Alright. We'll see if we are streaming, in fact, or not. One of the two. Do 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 do. Alright, so I am live at least on YouTube, or Twitch rather. Hmm. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright. It says I'm online with YouTube, but it says stream starting soon. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand how this YouTube streaming bullshit actually works. So here is the actual stream. Yeah, YouTube stream is very strange. I don't understand how it works. I made an event, but apparently the event doesn't matter. Alright. There are people that are watching me, at least, on YouTube, which is good. Yeah, I don't get how YouTube live streaming works. I really don't. I don't understand it. I know you could make an event and shit like that, but it's very, very strange. Well, anyway, it is live on YouTube, and 182 Pink Bunny is in the house. So, at least we got that going for us here. Alright, well, we've got some people in the chats and shit, which is good. I'm just going to play a game to make sure that all of the... everything's in sync. I'm pretty sure that it should be, but hey, strange things have happened before, you know, so. Alright. Hopefully it's fine now. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. So, I see some of you guys in the YouTube chat, some of you guys in Twitch chat. Nos Predator shout out for the host. So, alright, I think we got it though. Let's see how good the sync is. Shoot, 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 shoot. Reload. Hopefully everything will be in sync. Let me know if I'm ahead or behind with any of those. I think it should. I was messing around with it before, so it should be okay. We should be alright. We should be alright. Let me know how the sound is too. Audio balance is always important, as that guy's lagging all over the fucking place. That's a 4-bar, apparently. So, everything is A-okay. Audio, video working in great. We're in sync. How's the noise compared to, like, can you guys hear me over the gunfire and stuff like that? When I'm shooting, can you guys hear me? Is that, let me know how the audio balance sounds. So, somebody on my team is going off. After we get all this shit squared away, then we'll start inviting people for the first match and whatnot. I thought I had shot him enough time. I guess not. Make it bleed in the house with the host. Thank you. So, let me know if the audio balance seems good. If I am louder than the noise that's in the gameplay, and everything is alright like that. Nope, don't want this. Would rather have this. Actually, I'd rather not have a gun with no ammo. Rip. Levels are good. Good. Now the only thing I need to test is I need to have somebody from like Xbox Live or Skype come into the party. So I might ask somebody from the stream to help me out here as I get the Wally. Audio is good. Excellent. That's what we like to see. And I got shot in the back. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm always louder than the gameplay. I don't want to be... I do want to be louder, but I don't want to be like... Oh, get off me, son. Please don't see me. You're terrible. And I'm going to kill myself with this Rolling Thunder, aren't I? I somehow didn't. What the fuck is a skull splitter? The fuck is this thing? This is like some Warcraft shit right here. Small splitter! Alright. Let me add Mr. Knotts to a call. And we'll get his audio balance down correctly. What's up, Mr. Knotts? So, let's both talk at the same time. Talk, talk, talk. Hello, hey, hi, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, blah, blah, blah. Shoo-shoo-shoo-ah. Get out of my way, dickhead! You guys in the chat, let me know if we sound good. Like if the balance is good between the two of us. There's a McDouble, boys.
Between us is never good. I'm skinny and you're fat, so.
Yeah, right. I just got the Ripper gear unlocked. Let's go. All right.
I'll only be round until someone decent jumps in the booth.
Knots could be louder.
Shit.
The YouTube stream is a good 10 to 15 seconds behind the Twitch stream. Interesting. I think that's because YouTube's streaming service sucks. But, whatever. People aren't going to be watching them both at the same time. So.
Knots could always be louder.
No. That's not an option. Alright, we'll turn up Knots a little bit here.
I was just going to change my mic because I've got my mic on the wrong setting.
Okay. Well, I need you to sound how you would normally sound. I went 16-3 that game, and I'm just fucking around. So.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? Am I better now?
The 54 Immortals crush all of our position.
Yes. Alright. Now let's talk. Knots. Hey, hey, ho, hey, Knots.
How you doing?
Hey, how are you? What's going on? You're still a little low.
Let me just turn up my Skype then. Might be my Skype.
No, don't turn anything up. Don't turn up anything.
I normally have my Skype on really low, so that might be an issue as well.
Well, I might have my Skype turned down in my mixer. Nope, my Skype's all the way up. So we'll turn you up just a smidge. Turn you up just a smidge. Where is my face cam? I'm not doing a face cam for the tournament, so there's no point in doing the face cam. So, that is where the face cam is. What's going on? ZR Cripsy, Watts, MDS MVP, all of you guys are saying it's good. Excellent, that's good.
It is good.
I had Ranger send me a message, so let me see if he'll join a party, and then he'll talk, and then we'll see how loud he is and whatnot. So let's invite him to the party in the game for the time being. So the tournament should start in about 20 minutes or so. I'm just making sure all of the audios in sync are good. So the tournament is not about my face, it's about the players on the team, so I don't do face cams during the tournament. So
Lobby is not joinable as it is closed.
Yo, hey, what's up, Ranger? Can you guys hear Ranger in the stream? Let me know, and let me know if I need to turn it up.
Hello, stream.
Manage party, invite only.
Tired.
Is that better? That's better. Alright, let's... Hopefully this invite system is not going to fuck me over today.
It more than likely will.
Alright. Make sure that you have your stream turned down so I don't hear it through your headset. He can go up a bit. The problem is that if I turn him up, then that means I turn the game sound up. So, let's see. Options. Options. Where is the audio options? There we go. We'll turn the master volume down to 6. So, we'll turn the master volume down to 6. And hopefully that means that you will be louder. And there we go.
Someone's asked see if you can hold off till 11:15, 11:30 in the chat. So be home then.
Hold on a second, Smart.
Probably not, no. I could try, but it all depends on if people show up or not. You know, I don't want to start us off 15 minutes late. You know, like it's gonna take a while. It'll take a little bit. So, how are you guys doing on YouTube? I don't see some of you chatting. Is that good? The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. What? How? My bitrate is supposed to be 3,500. Let's see. Yeah, video bitrate 3,500. So
On YouTube or Twitch, because
See, you're the computer guy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let me make sure. No, Restream isn't doing anything else that's fancy. Are you guys 720p 60 FPS on YouTube or not? So,
yeah, we are.
You guys are? Okay. I just want to make sure. Ranger, go ahead and talk a little bit for me, please.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
I'm
Ranger.
Ranger.
All right.
Hello.
So let me know how the audio balances between me and him. Although I probably won't use the party chat very much, but I know that some people in the stream might want a codcast, so that's the easiest way to do it, because I don't want to set up a Discord or give out my Skype or anything like that, so that might be the easiest way to do it. So, you guys will have to let me know. Too many people. Yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. The reason why I stream on YouTube is YouTube gives people quality options, whereas Twitch does not. Knots, can you see if the YouTube stream is up?
Yeah, it is.
Are people talking in it?
Yeah, the last message was not so quiet, so someone was doing the sound test.
Oh, well, nobody has talked since then. So, guys in the YouTube...
There you go, I've typed something.
There you go. So, okay. I just want to make sure that the YouTube stream is working. So, it is working. The game sound is now low, and Ranger is a little low. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll take that master volume, and we'll put it up to 7. Hopefully that'll be better. I mean, I don't want the game sound to overpower us, so if the game sound's a little low, that's not really a big deal. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, Jesus, I'm tired for some stupid
Lemon launcher like Zanus?
Sorry
that's a strange thing to admit to everybody, but
Ass is really good. Anus is...
my Twitch has quality options, really?
Yeah, it does.
Interesting. I wonder why.
Well, look at what it looks like to be on mobile.
Well, usually Twitch does not have quality options, so that's why I also have been streaming to YouTube too. I can do them both at the same time with this fancy schmancy app that I've got.
Mobile is horrible.
Smanchy.
So, let me know how the game sound is now. Let me know if the game sound is better or worse. As I'm just fucking around.
Yeah.
Game volume is still really low. Well, I'm going to turn it back to 8 then. This is what I had it at before. When you guys said the game volume was loud. So
We're right back where we
this
started.
is yeah, this is the stream setup. This is the stream setup chat or the stream setup stream which wants. I have 0 confirms and 4 denies. I don't think that's ever happened to me before.
Yeah. You got the nines, right?
God, you really
Yes.
don't. My God.
Sound of
What
my
are you
voice
doing?
is loud, so then maybe I will crank up everything else then. We'll crank this up a little bit. We'll crank that up a little bit. And hopefully we can get some more balance. So I just turned up the Elgato output relative to everything else. So now you guys give me more feedback. And Ranger, you could start talking with me. Talk. Hey, hey, ho, hey.
Hey, what up?
Yo. Are you in the first match, by the way?
You, what you could? Yeah, I'm in the. I think it was like. I think you told me I'm in the cum dumpsters.
Another one.
Excellent.
You smart. You very smart.
Oh, apparently
you
my
genius. You loyal.
alert still
I
works,
appreciate
even though
you.
I don't have it on. That's not good. Whoever followed, thank you for following. See, I do have my webcam and all that other shit up, but it's on another thing. So let's disable some of these things. Hi, bye. I'll disable the alert.
On our team with Dump. I don't know if like it's a session joiner or maybe he watches you. I don't know.
What's up, Fat Mir?
You got 4,000 followers. What the fuck?
I've got 4,000 followers. Yes. Follower alert was
Oh,
pretty
well, look
loud.
at you.
I didn't even want to have a follower alert, honestly. My voice 10 out of 10, Ranger 9 out of 10. Alright, so then what we'll do is we will turn this up a little bit. We'll turn the Elgato up a little bit. Knots, you want to talk as well? All three of us talk at the same time to get the audio
hi.
balance. Audio balance.
Hi,
I can't
hello.
do this if you guys don't talk.
Konnichiwa.
So...
Sorry, I was yawning. You fuck.
Yeah, alright.
You're a fucking bully. That's what you are. You're a bully.
I'm not a bully. I'm trying to
You're
do
a
audio testing here. Fuck you.
Okay, you're an audio tester bully. You're basically
Fine.
Leafy's here.
You're such a fucking beta male. Shut your fucking ass up.
Call me Cook.
Who the fuck are you talking to Nuts?
Yeah, I'm talking to
talking to
Knots.
Knots,
Yeah, yeah. Alright, now that all three of us talked, now you guys can give me the rundown on...
Is Knots dead?
Yes.
Yes.
As you say that shit in unison.
I'm not Knots, I'm John.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's a
That-
guardian.
That's a
Brian,
sentry gun.
He's
Fuck your
That's a
guardian.
sentry gun and a guardian.
fuck your guardian.
Oh no! I just got... Oh my god, I just got Toby Turnered right there. Fuck.
So Rangers works with 6 out of 9. Schwanz's is
Oh,
9
shit, I
out of
got a
11,
message
and
from my
Knots is 4
clan
out of
leader.
20.
Hold on.
Well, fuck you. I've got the lowest rating in them all.
Yep.
I'm camping this corner.
What's up, Dark Studios? It's alright, not perfect. Well, I want it to be perfect, goddammit. Give me constructive criticism, because the tournament doesn't start for another 10 minutes, so... And if fucking, what's his name has his way, Slayer, Paradox Slays has his way, it's not going to start for another 20 minutes, 30 minutes, so... We're allowed to be picky here on the stream. We're allowed to be picky. Ah, god damn it. Alright, so, how is everybody else doing today? How are you doing today, Mr. Ranger? Doing good?
I'm doing good.
Knots, how you doing? You doing good?
Tired.
A little tired? See, everybody sounds fine to me in my ears. Like, the audio balance sounds fine. The game sound, I can't hear at all. So, that is something you guys will have to help me out with. But,
Oh shit! No!
my
Do not kick me
God.
for inactivity. Watch out to move.
Oh my quid.
Fatmir says I'm the best YouTuber. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Fuck!
As
Fucking
I just
you
barely
kick
won that
headshots.
gunfight. People say it's good. Love your videos, buddy. Spelt incorrectly. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Studios.
You don't insult someone who's given you a compliment. He's standards, man.
I insult everybody. I'm an equal opportunity offender.
I'm just a cunt, then. I don't care.
I'm just a cunt.
You're an equal opportunity
Steckerman
offender.
said
I'm
some
just-
shit in French.
Shit.
No, parlez-vous français? Anglais only?
Another one. You
No,
smart.
god damn it! Why is my
You a
alert
genius.
going off?
Oh shit, that's okay. No.
The
that's a
translator.
wrap. That's a wrap. No.
Why is my alert
Fuck
going
off,
off? This
little
is not
wannabe
good.
Canines.
Can I disable this? Shut down when not
These
active.
wannabe canines
There
are
we go.
attacking me.
Shut down when not active.
Okay, that
Oh
says.
my god. I
Hi,
just
you
spawned.
subscribe to the chain of my friends.
I mean, you can
Behind
write
this white
whatever
truck.
language in the chat you want. People will just ignore you.
I think he's asking for you to subscribe to his chain of friends.
Ah, well, he could suck my balls. Oh my god, I almost fucking turned on this guy. You are so lucky,
Hey,
you shit lord.
no collecting tags for you.
Dude,
I love.
look
I
at the
just
guys
had-
on our team! 8 and 32, 3 and 18, 2 and 19? For fuck's sake!
Bada born all over again.
8 and 32. I'm surprised he's still even.
I
in
just
this
realised
game.
that Jamie's put English only chat and he spelled English wrong.
English confirmed. So yeah, we're gonna have a few people casting. Jamie, I don't know if you want to cast first match or if you want to just be a viewer. It's up to you.
The moment someone better than me starts casting is the moment I'm out, because I don't want to ruin Brian's quality of this stream, because my casting is horrible.
No, that's part of the beauty of it. The part of the beauty is having a bad cast filled with ridiculous jokes.
Which of the jokes we go through though are inside jokes?
That doesn't matter. Does
Man,
not
our
matter.
teammates get their shit pushed in.
Yes.
I'll stay for a few games of casting then. I
10
actually have to do a
36.
few things.
3 and 18. 2 and 21.
Ah,
Me and you are the
we're
only
finished the
two.
paperwork for college.
Oh, I know. We still got one more dude.
Well, I
Talented
mean, we'll feel like
187.
I've got to sign one thing.
The 54 in
I'm hitting on your girlfriend, by the way, Knots.
position.
What? Don't see what I said to her.
I'm already looking now.
Oh man. All right.
Schwantz, you wouldn't be trying to ruin
Oh
a friendship.
hell
would you?
no!
Oh man.
I'm gonna see what the response is, and if not, I'm just gonna shit talk.
Let the shit talking commence. See? This is why we need you in the cast booth. The shit talking. What's up, Ray? Will viewers be able to join the match if someone is missing? Yes, definitely, for sure. X-Stabber says this is my first time here and I don't know what to expect. Well, what we're doing is we're doing a Call of Duty eSports tournament. It'll start in about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, you just changed it from 10 to 20. All right.
Yeah, it'll start in about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, I was supposed to add James to the call. I forgot.
I'm cool for just playing some matches with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm
fun
gonna play a
time.
couple matches in the meantime to let people filter in and whatnot. I don't. Knots, if you want to play.
I'm
just
on
let
then.
me
I'm
know.
just waiting for you to send me an invite.
All right, we could do that.
Hello there.
What's up, Jamie? What up?
What up?
What up?
Well, hopefully I've got a new ISP sorted. Well, I've put the order through, but I've got to wait like
Just
a
wants
week
the
and a
type of
half
guy
for
to
it to be
stream at
installed.
3 a.m. Nah, not at all. I hate all of you.
Oh, thanks. I love you too.
Because unlike your
You might
viewers, you have a
plug
job
it.
to go
Well,
to.
I mean, it depends on if we're going to be having people that are casting. So, you guys that are up in the first match, if you guys want to send me a message, you can. I already have all of your names on here, though. So, we'll probably get started in around 20 minutes or so. I know that Paradox said that he needs to be waited on and stuff like that. So, yes, that's what we'll do.
I'm just gonna leave the party because
If you do exclamate, yeah, you could leave the party if you want. I just did both, just in case.
Yeah, it's cool.
All of the information for the tournament is right there. There's where the bracket is. That's where all the teams are, and that's where the rules are. So, in case you're wondering, that's everything.
Oh, who's a good doggy?
And that's a time. That's everything.
I'm so pissed off at you, Brian. Hitting up my girlfriend.
Damn, look at all these rippers.
Ripper. So, the first match is the Scrotum Sniffers and the Cum Dumpsters. So if you're on either one of those teams, you'll be up first.
Oh, great, the triple ripper combo.
The what? The triple ripper?
Triple ripper combo.
Triple ripper? So how
Sounds
is
like-
the audio balance, everybody? You guys will have to let me know. I think it's okay. But we have not had Jamie's vapes in the chat yet, so...
Yeah, I'll try and lay off of those a bit.
My God, you're
Yeah,
quiet.
you're not vape blood,
I
you
can
don't get,
barely
like,
hear
pass.
you.
I'll try and lay off the vapes a bit.
I
YouTube
still
is
can't hear you.
YouTube is fucked. I don't see your stream. Weird.
Second.
Anybody else having a problem
Wanna
watching the YouTube
Changing
stream?
some settings.
Yeah, first 2 points. Oh shit.
Beastie Man
Okay.
says it's good. Thank you, Beastie Man. I mean, if you're watching on Twitch, you don't have to watch it on YouTube. The only reason why I put it up on YouTube is because of quality options, but people are telling me that there are quality options on Twitch already. So yeah, I'm just trying to be inclusive, you know, like the beta male that I am.
Oh, triple kill.
Yes. Yes. Fatmir says it's very good. Thank you.
Oh fuck! Oh god damn it!
It's alright. Fixing a few issues.
Nah,
Yeah.
shit.
So we're just. Oh, that's a new gun right here. Let's grab the new gun. Ah, of course, and I die. And of course, I die. So yes,
Jesus
we're gonna
Christ,
start
they
the
keep
tournament
getting
after.
shot from behind.
I think after this
would've
match,
thought
we'll
those-
start the
You would
tournament.
have thought
'Cause
those
it's-
people in that Orlando club would like being shot from behind.
Wow.
But too soon.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
That's essentially, it is too soon.
Wow.
Too soon?
Because, you
That
know,
is. Yeah, that is
Even-
too soon.
that even
Man,
I've got to
you are
say
gonna
it's
get
too soon. The body's not even
stream
cold yet.
shut down.
Yeah. That is too soon.
We're not
You're
saying
gonna
it's
be
too
on
soon.
drama
You know
alert
it's too soon.
tonight.
Yeah, right.
Whoops.
Mackie Y123. What is my YouTube name? It's the same as my Twitch. But like I said, boys and girls, if you're watching on Twitch, you don't have to watch on YouTube. The only reason why I did both is because some people prefer YouTube, some people prefer Twitch.
God damn.
Some people like
Oh,
it
they
in
all
the
just
ass,
spawned
some
there.
people
What?
don't.
They all just spawned there. What the fuck?
Look at my teammate. He's watering the bush over there.
Nice guy.
So yeah, some of you guys are sending me messages
sounds
already. Like I said, we're gonna invite people after this game for the tournament. So if you're on the Cum Dumpsters or Scrotum Sniffers team, then we'll
I
give you
hate the
we'll give you
BMP. I
some
think they've
time
been
to get in line. And what we'll do is we'll wait a couple minutes, and if people don't show up, then we'll start inviting you guys off of the reserves. So that's what we'll do. Black Ops 2012, more than happy to cast. Yeah, guys, I have 2 casters right now, so I don't need a third. That's too many people, too many cooks in the
Be
kitchen.
insane.
But if they ever decide to like bounce, or I know Make It Bleed is actually on a team. I think you're playing second, right? You're in the second match?
Yeah.
So when that time comes, I will probably need a McDouble. I will need a caster, so I will
I
let
guess
you
you're
guys
fat at
know.
this point.
What's up?
Like, yeah, every 5 seconds you're like, I could use a McDouble.
Sorry. I like McDoubles, don't you?
No, actually, I don't.
Rip. Put that
Oh,
shit
I
on
can't
the
stand,
grill.
I can't stand the burger itself. I prefer Big Macs.
Which team name do I like the most? I like
McDonald's
Douche
is terrible
Canoes the
altogether.
best. I don't know why. It sounds
So
like
it's
such a
co-op, but, you know, I'm
stupid
not
word,
complaining.
but it's really funny. Oh, the scythe, motherfucker!
You got
Oh,
McDoubles.
wow. That was a crazy fucking play right there. Frenzy kill hype.
You got more
And
than 3, yeah.
It's Wally time. And Rolling
Oh
Thunder
god,
right
friendly
down the
screen
middle of
shake
the
out of
map.
nowhere.
There's some Rolling Thunder kills. Oh my quad! There we go. There we go.
Are you? What was that bullshit?
There we go.
Fools.
Ah.
We're picking on our subs, Brian.
Yep. It's too bad I have that stupid fucking overlay up while I'm recording this gameplay here. There's another McDouble. Schwantz is wrecking your ass.
I'm actually having a bad game.
No.
You're having a bad game. Don't you have a Wally? Or is that
I
just
do.
from one streak?
There are two
streak, yeah.
Wallies.
I'm just
Yeah,
having
one
a
of
bad
them's
game.
mine.
I don't think I've played this game in my recent plays. The last time was.
There's
There's another
racing
McDouble.
guy. Yes, getting one tap by a
Okay, I
player.
got distracted by the guy who'd been, roasted alive.
This should
I'm
be
so used
fun.
to fucking Battleborn and Overwatch, man.
Yeah, right. We're not
So
used to pleb shooter
I
games.
can't stand controllers. I really can't. They are the bane of my
They have
existence.
an enemy wraith inbound, up in the air.
Probably on me.
Yes. I don't know. What about you guys in the chat? Which team names do you guys like the most? Doesn't matter what I like the most.
Window lickers.
Window
Does it just
lickers.
sound stupid.
I prefer cock gobblers. In all honesty, in my eyes.
That's because
Cock
you are
gobblers.
one nuts.
Wow.
Actually, no. I
Wow.
technically I actually
Wow.
am a cock gobbler. I won the first tournament as cock
Beard
gobbler.
confirmed.
So fuck you, Jamie.
No, my soul,
So yeah,
my
I can say
personality.
Yes.
I wasn't referring to it in that regard though.
that. Oh, I was though. Like, if you want to, Jamie, I would understand, you being jealous of a cock gobbler because I'm surprised you actually have a female of how you look.
Wow.
Oh shit,
Mate,
that is
just-
I'm a lot better looking
You
than
can't
do.
even counter that. I'm sorry, that was just a straight up roast.
Just shots fired all over the place, man.
Ah, fuck.
Why can't we be friends?
We are friends. This is our
Because
friend's
nuts
feature.
is a
Okay.
prick.
Oh, I made him jealous. He's so angry. He's using generic insults. Oh, poor Jamie.
Yes, I'm definitely jealous and angry right now.
You are. I can tell it in your voice. You're like foaming at the mouth.
Yes.
I keep
Ooh,
dying.
look what I got.
50 people dead in
Prepare for the-
Orlando?
prepare for the
No,
screen
it's
shake.
only
20
20.
people dead, you idiot. It's 20 people
Yeah.
dead and 40 injured.
It's still not good.
It's not
Actually,
good,
21, because didn't that
Yeah.
singer get shot in? Well, it was in Florida, wasn't
That
it?
is
I don't know
true.
if it's
Yeah, but
Florida.
That is
that's not part of this scenario. Okay, it's only
I
a
know
fucking
it's
thing.
not. I know it's not part of that scenario, but still.
Look,
Like,
right, we need to replace
two shootings in Florida. Like that's
It's
not
Florida.
going there on my holidays.
Florida. What are you, fucking Asian all of a sudden? Florida.
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 You speak English, mate.
Yeah. In all honesty, it's not a nice situation. 20 gay men were killed and 40 gay men were injured.
TV's forward.
Yes.
Now,
slash
I'm
make
not
it
going to say this is
clean.
religious based, but it's religious based.
Yep.
I don't think there's one religion on this planet which can stand homosexuals, so it's kind of, And so far, from what I've read, it has been a guy whose name is. You can fill in the rest.
I was not recording that whole time. Fucking shit.
Oh,
Well, I'll just go get it from theater mode afterwards.
well, you guys
You're gonna
can
have
fill
to,
in the
like,
gap,
do a-
but the
like, do a
shooter's name was
post-commentary
Omar
instead of a live
Mateen.
commentary.
Yeah, I will. I'll go get that from theater afterwards.
I smell Doritos.
All right. So, unfortunately,
Ew.
guys, we are going to be going into the custom games, and we'll start setting up for the first match. So, if you're on one of the first two teams, then yeah, we're good.
No, it's only about 20 killed though, from what I'm looking at.
I'm actually gonna go reset my interwebs.
They just reported 50. Breaking news coming from the.
It's
the
updated
station.
47 seconds ago. 50 people killed, 53 injured. Shooter identified as Omar Mateen. Okay, religion needs to crack down. Religion just needs, it needs to crack down.
All right, so Bose EU is let's see. OZU is in the game, so we're going to invite him to the
They
game.
deem every shooting the worst shooting in history.
VTN Ranger is already here, so we've got Matthew Ops.
It's just the worst shooting. Like, you know, you can't forget about your fucking, you know, Independence War. You know, that was the worst shooting in history.
What are you talking about?
Apparently, this 50 people killed is the worst shooting in history in the United States. But I don't know, they pretty much said that about everything anyway. So
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? You know, these numbers are pretty large and in charge, so.
there's a lot of numbers.
Excuse me.
Shooting deaths, guns by death in America. There's just a lot of numbers.
All right, so I'm gonna start inviting the people, and we'll get the show on the road here. Nope, Nifig is in the second match. Who else is in the first match? Let's see. Who else is in the first match? Who else is in the first match?
I'm for that trans bathroom shit, but you know, at the same time, I've also got to think that there are going to be crazy people. There are always crazy people who will take advantage of that.
There's always crazy motherfuckers named Ice Cube.
There's always crazy motherfuckers. Any situation where you think it's better for the good, there's always going to be potentially 100 to 200 crazy guys who are going to fuck it up for everybody. That's just human nature.
Always a crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube. All right.
And that rapist.
All
yeah,
right.
that
So
rapist,
somebody actually said that they weren't going to be able to play. So Conflicting, I think, was the first one that sent me a message for reserved. So
It's a really bad 9/11.
all right, I am gonna turn him down right now because I can't deal with that. Let's see. Paradox. So I invited Hot Coffee. I invited Sack Tucker. Hot Coffee's in here. Paradox said that he might need 10 to 15 minutes, so I'm gonna rush him here.
Islam is just shut down. It's not an Islamic individual, even though it was.
Well, it's a problem with radicalism, but I mean,
Yeah, not all religious people are fucking going out. They've got a natural burning hatred for people in the West, of course.
yes.
Because they're all going to be crazy people.
Xstabber would sign up, but he's a PS4 scrub. I apologize.
We're console scrubs, so we feel your pain.
Says lobby is full. That's not good.
You
Manage
just need to
party.
get better at CS, and then you can do a Be A Randy CS tournament.
Yeah, right. All right, let's try this again.
It's never gonna happen with me and you.
Let's try this again.
And I'm back.
Yo.
Bye, faggot.
All right.
Helps if I put my headphones in, though.
Let's try and get people to
hey,
join
guys.
again. I apparently can't count for how many people are supposed to be in the game. Jamie,
Ready?
are you joining
It's
too?
11.
Huh? Yeah. It's gonna be a sec.
All right. I will bump the player count up to 11 then. We're going to turn it up to 11, people.
It's getting hot in here.
All right. So, somebody filled in for Dark Dog. That's Conflicting. So I'm going to write that down here. Who are we missing? By the way, guys, you could go Scrotum Sniffers. Oh, it's set on auto assign? No, set up game. Game mode. There we go. Now you guys should be able to pick your different teams. So the Scrotum Sniffers, you guys are going to be on the green team. Cum Dumpsters, you're on the red team. So you could hit LB and RB to change your team. If you guys are chatting in the chat, I'm sorry. I will be...
You don't matter at this point, okay?
Yeah, I'm inviting people to the game. Who are we missing? We're missing Bose EU? Yes, we're missing Bose EU and we're missing Paradox. So, let's try and get them in here. We'll try and get them in. And if they are both not in here in a couple minutes, then we'll pick one of you guys off the reserve. So there's Bose EU. Good.
Yeah, I'm...
Oh, I forgot that I have my fucking shit muted. So, Scrotum Sniffers, you guys are going to be on the green team. Come Dumpsters, you guys are on the red team, so you could hit LB and RB to change your teams. So that this way, I know who I'm dealing with here. Alright, so we're just waiting on Paradox. So he said he'll be in a couple minutes. We'll wait a couple minutes for him. And now we're back to the chat, because no lives matter. What's up, Adolf Hitler? How are you doing this fine
Adolf
Sunday?
Pretty normal.
No, not you. There's an Adolf Hitler in my chat.
I know, and I said I was responding to him pretty normal, as in it's Adolf Hitler. It's pretty fucking normal on the internet to see Adolf Hitler.
99% sure Nifig can't come. Replace him with Paradox. Well, Paradox is supposed to be in this game. So if he doesn't show up in the next couple of minutes, then we'll certainly replace people with people.
You might have some waffles.
But I had waffles already today.
You had waffles? Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, they were pretty fucking good, man.
Waffles are pretty good. I'm gonna right back to my
What's up, Ray? Ray's Gaming in the house. So, let's figure out what you guys are playing first. You guys are going to be playing Hardpoint on Stronghold, so we're going to change the map. By the way, guys, if you are on the Scrotum Sniffers team, you guys are on the green. You guys should be on the green team. If you're on the Cum Dumpsters team, you should be on the red team. So Hot Coffee's game froze. He needs to relaunch, so we'll wait for him to come back in here. Scrotum Sniffers, you guys are on the red, are on the green team rather. Cum Dumpsters on the red team. Can you guys hear me in the chat? Why is game chat shit in this game? Let's add everybody to a party. So that this way we can get people... I can actually talk to everybody. Game chat is fucking terrible in this game. So let's invite people to the party. What's up, guys?
Alright.
Apparently game chat doesn't really work, so that's why we're game chat.
It's all good.
So you guys, number one, will have to get into a game chat with your team members, obviously. The Scrotum Sniffer team, make sure you guys change your clan tags. I see some of you have, but some of you haven't. And you guys are on the green team. All you guys on the Cum Dumpsters, you're on the red team. So you hit LB and RB to get onto the right team.
Alright. We're just waiting on Hot Coffee.
Got disconnected.
Yeah, I'm going to re-invite him. Where did he go?
Alright, so I'm gonna invite my teammates to a party.
Okay. Where is Hot Coffee?
Bose and VTN need to switch teams.
Yeah, hold on, I'm making a class. There you go.
Well, you guys have time. You guys do have time.
Yeah,
to
you can make
your
a class.
So.
Yeah, you can make a class today. Alright.
Yeah, I already know what I'm running, so...
Blue waffles are the best flavor. Lol. Alright, so we're missing 2 players now. We were only missing 1. What happened?
Yeah, I got kicked.
We're missing Manila Vice. Where'd he go?
Manila Vice.
We're missing him.
I don't
know how.
He got thrown in jail.
Split screen players not allowed.
Alright. So we'll give Paradox
are you also gonna
one
ban
more minute.
Rejack as well?
No, you guys get to ban and protect whatever you want. We're playing by the eSports rules.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Fat
Big
Beer.
old biddies.
We will get this match started soon. And if Paradox doesn't show up, then I've got some reserves that I could bring in here. What happened to Jake? Where did he go?
I'm trying to get in. I got disconnected for some reason.
All right.
He was eating.
I'll send you another message, or send you another game invite. The amazing skills of the Xbox One.
Totally worth the $350 that I got it for.
And people on YouTube can only hear my voice. They can't even. hear your guys' voice unless they check the live stream.
So if a team wanted to ban Knots from playing, yes. That's exactly how it goes. You can't ban people.
What are you, fucking pro censorship, you bastard?
Yeah, pro censorship.
Oh,
Scott says, take it easy. All right, Scott. Check you later. I'll be on all day. I'll be here all day.
Unless someone flies by, then doodles.
You still having problems connecting?
Yeah, I
Does
don't
your
know
wife
why.
know you're hosting underground tournaments right now?
Does somebody else want to try and invite
His
him?
wife probably got some AOL
Joys of the
connection and
Xbox
fixed
One.
that.
What's up?
There we go.
There he is. He's in.
There he is.
All right,
There's
I'm gonna send another message to Paradox, and if he doesn't come in the next minute, then he'll have to go onto the reserve list, and one of you guys that have sent me a message that says that you're reserved, then we'll get it ready. We'll get Dante in here because he sent me a message earliest, I believe, because he sent me like a couple messages, so we'll get him in here. Robert Smith asks, can I join? If people don't show up to their games, then you could be a substitute or a replacement, but unfortunately most of the teams have already signed up. So what we'll do is I will send Dante an invite so that he can reserve for one of the scrotum sniffers. So we'll invite him, and then this way we'll get this match started. Paradox can sub in a little bit later.
Oh.
So
we're playing Hardpoint on Stronghold.
yep,
for the
this
first match,
this is the first match you guys are playing.
Oh my god.
I am.
Look at Bosie's emblem.
Who's? Hold on, wait.
I'm going to invite him to a party for a second just to tell him that he should invite his team to a party so that
Yes,
this
Hitler,
way...
Hitler, the reserve will take the place of the person who didn't turn up.
right,
I need to
so
change mine.
yeah, the reserve is reserved for all. So,
Boom.
all right, what's up, Dante?
You alright?
So since the actual party chat in this game is fucking terrible, you might want to get into a party with your team, kind of thing. So I'll let you guys.
Roger.
I'll let you guys all do that, and we'll start in just a minute. All right, so let's break up this party.
What do you mean Knots in the house, bro? I've been here for ages. Hey, Anto, how you doing, mate?
Knots has been here for years.
Oh,
Don't
Jesus,
call it
yeah,
a
20 or
comeback.
so.
All right, so we got Hardpoint on Stronghold as our first match of the tournament. Who the fuck is excited about this shit? I'm excited.
Well, Ray, I guess you're too MLG to use the wrong you're.
Yeah.
My house wagon.
Yes, I know, legit. I said that incorrectly. Suck a fucking dick. Okay? As a matter of fact, you know, why don't you have your sister unplug your Xbox again? Oh! Pew, 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 pew! Shots
I don't think he can
fired.
play it. I don't think he can play anyway. He's got shit connection.
That is true. Oh! I have to do the display settings. Right? The team settings. So let's do the team settings. So the first team is the Scrotum Sniffers.
MVP, it's some World of Warcraft thing. Just do /alliance or /horde and you'll get the badge. Depending on
Text
which one you
prohibited
line up.
due to profanity. Fuck off.
Remember you did the hashtag, didn't you?
So she can't come and unplug your Xbox anymore, Billy. Wow, that's a shame.
I
Ryan,
really want
replace
to
some
do
of the
like
wood
an O. Can I do an O? Can I do the O? Let's do the O. There we go. And then this team is the cum dumpsters. This is definitely going to have to get hashtagged.
Wait, what do you mean she's been kicked out of the house? Oh, your girlfriend. It's sister. What?
The sister's been kicked. Rip. Alright. So,
That's
Cum
good, man, it's hard.
Dumpsters versus Scrotum Sniffers. First match. Here we go, lady. You guys ready? Casters ready?
Sure.
Alright.
Yep, let's go.
Let's fucking go. A little bit of Stronghold Hardpoint. First match of the Be A Randy tournament. Guys in the chat, who do you have your money on if you were a betting person? Scrotum
Ryan,
Sniffers or Cum Dumpsters?
how did you get a robot to shoutcast?
What do you mean?
Because Jamie's a robot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a robot. Oh, is my connection fucking
No,
off again?
I think you're,
Oh,
I think you're okay. Dante protecting Vision Pulse. What the fuck? That's an interesting play.
Weird one.
As I got Wally the Codcaster.
See, that's more of the ban and protect that I'd expect. Someone banning the purifier.
Stop doing
I'd
fucking...
expect that.
Paradox finally got here, but unfortunately...
Look, Knots
Rip.
is a great person in life,
Game's
so
already
Knots
started.
always wins.
So I'm gonna write a message back to him and say that he can be in the next game.
Oh, I'm sure someone will.
Yeah,
not
somebody
set
else
for the
will.
next game.
Somebody else will miss it.
Banning Rejack, really? In
Yeah,
Hardpoint?
yeah. This is we're bad. We're getting. Let's just have 0 specialist abilities this game, boys.
There we go. High caliber. That deserves to be banned.
Donne Morelli, we're on Apes' team today. We're gonna lose. Actually, Apes is unable to make it today, so I had a reserve substitute for Apes. So now we're finally getting into some actual bans here.
It's
Knots.
Apes, man. Apes. Yeah. Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said now we're finally getting into some actual bans here with high caliber, engineer, and rapid fire.
Look, I'm expecting someone to ban. I was gonna say a fucking,
A frag
trip mine or
grenade.
something, but
I guess people don't want the hard points get cleared out.
No. See, I was expecting concussions to be banned and gravity spikes because they're both, well, especially gravity spikes, something they can clear a room out very easily.
let's
But
go.
Legitimate Gamer votes Bernie Sanders. Scott says Scrotum Sniffers. Stabber and MDS MVP says Cum Dumpsters. I did forget my PSA about no supply drop weapons before the game, but
Oh shit,
let's you guys in the cast booth will have to help me out here.
Ryan, you've just given me an idea for your YouTube
Yeah.
channel. Presidential plays. You need to get people who sound and can, impersonate the presidents and previous presidents and get them all to play together.
Yeah, right.
That'd be an awesome game.
I'm pretty sure that with the CWL rules, the actual weapons, they already automatically get banned, but I'm not sure about the melee ones now.
Interesting. Uh-oh, did Nightbot fucking take a shit? Let me log back into Nightbot. Nightbot might have taken a shit.
So we've got a Prophet, Ruin, a Battery, and Spectre versus an Outrider Spectre, Battery, and Reaper. Vision Pulse, oh.
Alright, maybe it'll work again. Let's see. Uh-oh. I think Nightbot has gone AWOL. It's always fun.
Nightbot, stop running off.
There we go.
You don't have the common-courtesy to run into. There's only a 15-second delay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
So Nightbot's taking for the hills with Moobot.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what's going on for the No, it says only right here that whatever. The create a class thing ended. When I looked on the screen, it seemed to be only the primary only the primaries got banned. But you know what? I read the rules before the tournament. It's Nova says, sub me please. No.
No.
No. Let's see what Nova's doing. He's got 13 subscribers, and his latest video is Unlimited Money Glitch GTA 5. Hello and welcome to 2013.
This channel is dedicated to 13-year-olds.
Listen, if you ask for a shout out in my chat, I reserve the right to make fun of you. Anyways, boys and girls, scrotum sniffers, cum dumpsters, first match of the day. Who do you guys have your money on? Who do you got your money on, Knots? Who do you think is going to win?
I can't remember the teammates, but I expect the top team to win simply because their layout seems a bit more effective, in all honesty.
All right, well, Dante picks the Vision Pulse after protecting the Vision Pulse, so you know
Good choice, sir.
Yeah, you know he wants to see everybody's shit. He's probably one of those kids that had like the laser vision goggles and stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
so rude.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he was one of those guys that had it.
Of course.
Where? Oh God.
You on board with?
Well, this is great.
Just making sure we've got no supply drop weapons in here.
Yeah, I'm an idiot and need to turn on the score panel. There we go. Alright, so cum dumpsters are down in the hard point. Manila Vice, first one in. Matthew Ops is going to be the one that takes him out. Where is my... Nope. Player list. That's what I want. I want my player list. Alright, now we're finally in here. Matthew Ops on a 3-kill streak right here as he's got the Vesper, but he ends up going down. Scrotum Sniffers are now in the hard point, and they're finally getting some points right here. So, Jamie, strategy for this first hard point hill, very, very messy. What are we doing here?
I think just basically contest as much as possible. You don't want to be standing outside the hard point too much. You want to either try and capture the hard point for yourselves, or at least contest it and give yourself as much chance of getting as much time as possible.
All right. Yeah, there are a lot of red arrows there. Let's do this mini map. I think this one's a lot better here.
So in the Codcaster features don't ask for anything.
Yes, getting the Codcaster features going, and the cum dumpsters have overloaded this next hard point right here. Matthew Ops coming huge with that Vesper. He's got the red dot sight on it. Very strange. I would think that the Vesper's sight is pretty good, as unfortunately the Scrotum Sniffers just come right the fuck in and barrage right through. They're crashing this house party, motherfucker. We in here now, not you. They're closing the blinds right here, and the Scrotum Sniffers are trying to catch up on this lead, as you see Bose EU taking out Conflicting right here. Dante, the gamer, ends up getting killed by Manila Vice, and the cum dumpsters have regained control of the hard point, but who has got the favorable spawns? The cum dumpsters have the favorable spawns. They are spawning right in the back. 17 seconds left to go in this hard point hill. Swaps over to the pistol, but BTN Ranger takes out Dante, the gamer. It's all cum dumpsters here, Jamie.
Yeah, they've just all gone down though, so Scrotum Sniffers take the control of the hard point. Conflicting's doing really well here, 9-3 for his team, 25 seconds on the hill. He's having a good game so far.
Alright, well, let's see what Conflicting is up to as we get the next hill over here by Shaq, as he's going to hop up on the Shaq, take out another. First guy to 10 kills right there, but unfortunately the cum dumpsters are still in the hill. You see the scores up on the board right there. Dante having a rough game at 2-9. They need to just keep flooding the hill right here. They need to get control of that hard point. There is an anchor back here. Who is that? Bose EU just got taken down. So now that their anchor is gone, we'll see if the Scrotum Sniffers can push it real good. So we're on with Manila Vice here, and he's got the VMP. I'm surprised. Well, they decided to ban all of the fucking specialist abilities, so it's no surprise that guns like the VMP are allowed here in Hardpoint. Normally, you'd see a lot of SMG bans in Hardpoint anyway. Am I right or am I wrong, fellas?
Yeah, you usually see the VMP and the CUDA banned, if any. Although the Weevil is pretty viable now, so you might see that quite a bit in this tournament if the CUDA and the VMP do get banned. Razorback, not a great choice from Dante, though. He's switched over to the KRM now. It's interesting to see how this works.
Hey, well, he's got to take out the hard point. There he goes, putting Matthew Ops on his ass right there. That is what you need to use the KRM for. It is an interesting choice, but hey, you got to get in where you fit in, as they would say. Conflicting on the hard point right here, trying to get his team back into this game. Scrotum Sniffers are at a huge disadvantage right here, Knots.
Yeah, they are. It seems to be that, they can't push in, fucking Cumlums just keep wiping them out, which is And then BTM Ranger just got a double kill, so.
Superior fucking force coming down, and Matthew Ops gets taken out from Dante with the KRM. Maybe he might be the fucking breach and clear specialist here, as we got 5 seconds left to go in this hill, but unfortunately, Jamie, the cum dumpster's already set up in the bunker.
Yeah, Sniffer's just not rotating all. They're just trying to milk as much time out of the hills as possible because cum dumpsters, they're doing a lot better job of holding the hardpoint over the Sniffers.
Ranger is trolling the shit out of this motherfucker with the HCXD right now. Oh my god, that's glorious right here. Unfortunately, the Scrotum Sniffers do end up getting anchor right here, and they do end up breaking the hill momentarily, but the cum dumpsters flood back in. Oh, that was something sort of special right there, Knots.
That was absolutely amazing, you know, but it did buy some time from one of the opponents, so smart move. It did get taken out by the Reaper.
Alright, on with Conflicting as he picks up a kill right there after BO3 throwing that McDouble on the grill. Sniffer is trying to claw back into it. 10 seconds left in this hard point. We'll see if they rotate back around to the next hill, which is right smack dab in the middle there, where all of the action is going on. There is somebody from the cum dumpsters in the middle area already, and that is Matthew Ops here with that Vesper reflex sight, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that that gun setup here, but it is working for him. There's 3 of them with over a minute, well, just about a minute 30 on the hill, with Bo's establishing the anchor role. Not really the sort of numbers that you'd expect from an anchor, only going 14 and 12, but the rest of them are all just pushing that hill, constantly working as a team to take as much time as possible.
Alright, I'm on with Hot Coffee right here, and oh, there's a lot of red in the kill feed right there. I think the cum dumpsters just went 4 down, but Manila Vice coming through with the lightning strike to clear out the hill a little bit. Excellent use of the score streak right there from Manila Vice. He knew that his team went 4 down, so that they had to clear out the hard point here, and it's all cum dumpsters running away with it, Knots.
Yeah, they just seem to be working together, pushing it in, you know, ruining Team 1, who apparently glitched on my podcaster. But, you know, they're giving up a nice defense and a nice attack, so, you know.
Alright, on board with Sack Tucker here with that M8 as he breaks through the hard point right here. Unfortunately for him, though, he's going to end up getting killed, and the cum dumpsters still have that anchor in the back. However, Sack Tucker does have all of his score streaks, but I think it's going to be too little too late because this hill is going to take up 40 seconds, and it's completely indoors, shading away from both the Hellstorm Missile and the Lightning Strike that he has. On board with Hot Coffee right here as Dante the Gamer picks up a McDouble. Toss that shit on the grill. Any chance of the Scrotum Sniffers coming back here, Jamie?
I don't think they're going to come back. There's been a couple of moments where they've made a good push as a team to break into the hard point, but I think cum dumpsters...
What is this? Razor back with the Varix sight from Dante. Oh, that looks like a female masturbatory device right there, folks. Holy shit. The interesting gun maneuvers that are happening here. Holy shit, Knots.
Yeah, it's unbelievable that someone would use such a fucking stupid combination, but I think it might be with the Virex glitch that he's using it.
Well, can you explain the Virex glitch for me?
Okay, essentially it just reduces your recoil. No matter what, look at that Razorback, it has 0 recoil, the gun doesn't even jump up.
Alright,
That's the issue.
Well, the Razorback has like pretty much 0 recoil anyway, but it's basically like adding 2 grips onto your gun.
So, but not like a Black Ops 3 grip, Black Ops 2 grip that doesn't do anything, right? An actual grip that does something.
Yeah, I mean the grip does work pretty well in this game, but the Varix sight, it reduces your recoil even more, but not when it's doubled up with a grip. That cancels out the effect of the Varix sight completely.
How do these things pass QA, man? Like, you would think that these are basic function test items here, as we see BO3 dome rocking, wig splitting, conflicting right there, getting that brain, and the cum dumpsters are in the next hill. It looks like this is the hill that they will take this game right here, as I'm on board with Matthew Ops with that L car. It seems that he's finally put away the Vesper with the reflex sight here, as he ends up getting killed, but Ranger is still in the hard point after being vision pulsed by Dante. BO3 picking up another McDouble, and the fat lady is warming up her vocal cords. That's going to do it. Cum dumpsters easily take this first hard point match, doubling up the Scrotum Sniffers, 124-250.
Yeah, Sniffers just didn't have the firepower to sort of break the hill enough that the cum dumpsters they were holding it off really well. There's 3 of them with over 2 minutes on the of time, so they did a really good job of holding the points.
All right, well, that is the first game down. The cum dumpsters will take it as we check a look at the scoreboards right here. Conflicting, dropping 30 kills, but cannot carry his team even with the 30 kills and the most hardpoint time. Those guys are going to have to step it up a little bit if they want to take the next game, which is going to be some search and destroy. So let's see what search and destroy we're going to be playing here, Mr. Knotts. And if you got to go, then just take off. You can certainly bow out if you need to.
Yeah, I should be back. I'll maybe casting later on, but I've got a few people coming around and shit, and I'm being annoyed by them. So I'll probably still be in chat, but, you know, right.
All right, sounds good, Mr. Knotts. Excellent casting with you, buddy. Who said all of 4 words that match because of his codcaster. All right, so the cum dumpsters have taken the 1-point lead. Let's see if we can get them to even it up. We're going to be doing some S&D on infection, so that is the next match. We'll remove Mr. Knotts from the casting booth. And we'll bring the party down to 10. Or not. I thought I had removed him. I guess not. There he goes. Nah. Anyway. So, search and destroy on infection. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Say what's the scenario? Gav HQ, you guys are brutal. You guys are brutal. Everybody is brutal. Brutal. But that's the way of the world here. Brutality confirmed. As we get into the ban and protect voting for search and destroy. How's everybody doing in the chat today? Jamie, what do you usually ban and or protect in search and destroy?
Usually bans would be things such as rejack, dead silence, and awareness. And obviously the usual sort of things like high caliber. Protecting, I don't really know what is good for protecting. Vision pulse is definitely a good one. As far as other abilities, maybe active camo or kinetic armor. Those would be good ones to keep as well.
All right. Yeah, anything that gets you information about where the team is or helps you survive, it'll be good. So we'll see. Guys in the chat, do you think that the Scrotum Sniffers will be able to take this S&D match, or do you think it's a cum dumpster steamroll? You guys will have to let me know. Yes, Matrix, I'm on the Xbox One as we see Manila Vice banning the M8. Semtex goes away. That's an interesting choice there. Vision Pulse again getting protected.
Dante definitely likes his Vision Pulse. I don't think he used it to too much effect or any effect at all in that hardpoint.
No,
but
he did pretty bad last game.
It's definitely an ability that serves better in search and destroy. So hopefully you can make better use of it in this one.
And then Matthew Ops banning the Purifier again. This is what happens, people. You get strange things happening. So, AGS S Party wants the Scrotum Sniffers to come back. I think they could do it. I think that a non-respawn game mode might suit them a little bit better. We'll have to see how they play, how the strategery is. You know, we'll see how it goes.
Sub-Zero Gaming finding it hilarious that the Purifier was banned.
Robot.
It is a strange one. It is an odd one.
Yes, robot confirmed from Jamie again. It's every Sunday. It seems like it's every Sunday.
Well, yeah. Well, no, because when I tried to stream on Wednesday, it happened as well. But I've sorted out a new ISP. Everything should be getting connected in about 8 to 10 days' time.
Yes, excellent. That's good. There's a limit on the YouTube chat? What? Okay, then. Well, you guys on YouTube, there is the bracket and the teams for the Be A Randy tournament. Very interesting bans and protects. Very interesting. So, if I see the edit create a class, if you show all banned items, it it doesn't show you, like, or does it?
Yeah, they're all banned.
No, it only shows you just the primary weapons, not the secondaries.
I don't know, but if I go into my creator class, it shows me that the butterfly knife, the wrench, the iron gym, the skull splitter, they're all automatically banned.
All right, excellent. So hopefully we will not have a wrench gate this time around. And there we go. I mean, maybe the thing is, right, like, if people want to just ban random shit like the purifier, maybe they just are giving up their ban and or protect. I mean, I'd rather protect something than ban nothing, right? Like, it seems, I don't know, seems.
Well, we saw it in the last tournament that people were banning like the MX Garand and stuff like that, and I saw someone ban the marshals and stuff like that when they were already banned anyway and not allowed to be used in the tournament. So again, they were just wasting a pick.
Yeah, it's very, very interesting. Very interesting. All right, Legit. We'll set Legit as a moderator in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Legit. So this way he could wait his turn. You'd rather ban Schlantz than protect him? You can't nerf Schlantz, baby. Wrenchgate 2, the wrenching. Wrenchgate 2, how bad is your plumbing? Alright, so here we go. It looks like we're going to be starting. A little bit of infection. Search and destroy. The Cum Dumpsters are up 1-0 in the series, as you guys see by that excellent graphic on screen made by a legitimate gamer. Shout out to you, Legit. What do you think is going to happen this round? I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens with the first round here.
I've got no idea. I mean, in the first game, Condom says they were pretty coordinated with the pushes and breaking into the hardpoint, so maybe their communication is a little bit better than the scrotum sniffers, so that could possibly help them out in this.
All right. Well,
we've lost the sniffer.
We have lost the sniffer. Have we lost the sniffer?
We have. It was Dante.
Alright, well, I'll stop the game. I'll try and get him back. Because the game hasn't started. So what we'll do is we'll get him back. And if he doesn't come back, then we'll
Paradox
invite
can
more
have his
people for
place.
the reserves. Well, I mean, yeah, Paradox can have his place back. How's that? We lost the sniffer. We lost the sniffer. So yeah, what we'll do is
How many times the airport police say that?
We'll try and get Dante back, and if he unfortunately doesn't come back, then we'll have Paradox come back into the stream. Hola, Freehaven, ¿cómo está usted bien? Ah, yes. What's up, Nathan Cummings? So let's see. The YouTube chat is doing pretty hype. We got 20 people watching in the YouTube chat, which is pretty good. How many people are in the Twitch chat?
So still in the chat.
We got 30 in the Twitch chat, 20 in the YouTube chat. That's 50 people altogether. So thank you guys for hanging out while we go through more technical difficulties here. So we'll try and get Dante back, and if he cannot return, then we'll have Paradox come back in. So we'll try and get him again. Oh,
I mean,
no.
technical
We're gonna do this
difficulties
again?
are to be. Let me try and invite him.
Yep.
Another one.
Invite
you
failed.
Smart. You very smart.
Dude, why does my
You a
alert go
genius.
off when I don't
You
have it active?
loyal. I appreciate you.
It's very aggravating. Let's try and invite him. I can't invite him. Is it grayed out for you?
It just says invite failed for me.
That's not good. This is very not good. Alright, let me...
Can he join in session with one of us?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him to join.
You might have to change the thing to open though.
Yeah, I did. We'll try to join. And if joining is not possible, then we'll blow up the lobby and re-invite everyone again. Yes. Tracks and the first prototype AI called Jade.
Oh, there he is.
Alright.
The Xbox One, everyone, clearly the superior console platform.
Alright. Guys, I don't know if anybody can hear me or not, but we're going to redo the ban and protect and all that other shit over again. So you don't have to have the same exact ban and protects you guys just voted on. So we're going to start from scratch. Here we go. Starting from the start. Starting from the start. Starting from the start. Yeah.
You can't start at the finish.
We didn't start the fire. If joining not possible, you should do what happened in Orlando to the lobby. Damn! Ray, too soon. Too soon. Matthew Ops banning the Purifier again.
I'm
Apparently
speaking.
he didn't...
I don't know.
He didn't listen to the criticism that we had of him in the chat, so... That's what happens.
Yeah. You
Very
see all kinds of
interesting.
crazy shit in these tournaments.
What's up?
You see all kind of weird shit in these tournaments, like the bans and protects and the setups that are used.
Yeah, right. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, so let me do my Restream IO app to not tweet anything out. Because that was very weird. We'll disconnect my Twitter.
Dante
There we
again
go.
protecting the vision pulse. You would have thought someone would have caught on to that and banned it. But apparently
Well-
these guys just stick to what they want to do.
Well, not to be a dick or anything, but... you know where I'm going with the rest of that sentence. If
Guys probably
it's
couldn't
not
catch
really
on to a
hurting
pop.
the team too, if it's not really hurting the enemy team too much, fine. Protect it all you want. You know what I mean? So somebody said R.I.P. Nomad. I think both Hive and Glitch were Hive and Rejack were banned. So
Yep.
that'll do it. Do a Brussels. See now that's okay. It's been enough. It's been enough time. It's been enough time. Definitely been enough time. So, guys in the chat, what do you think? Do you think the Scrotum Sniffers will be able to come back and take this game, or do you think we're going to have a steamroll here from the Cum Dumpsters? So far, it's 1-0 in favor of the Cum Dumpsters after that first non-respawn, or rather after the first respawn game mode. We're doing a non-respawn here, search and destroy, and then up after this will be my favorite game type is Uplink. What's up, RZ? Shh. Like, if there's more H's, is it shh or is it s? I guess it's like sha ha 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 ha. I don't know. I don't know. Damn. Damn. So, his name is pronounced Rush, but it's not spelt that way. Got it. Understood. Spelling, people. That's what happens when your kids get a
Lester,
participation ribbon and
it's pronounced
everything.
that way, but apparently it's not spelt that way.
Yeah, this is what happens
why
when
do I start this shit again?
your mic is all robotic-y and shit.
Now
you're better.
There you go.
Yeah, that spelling Rush with a Z and several H's is what happens when you give all the kids in class a participation ribbon. This is what I'm going to do in between games, is just roast everybody in my chats. Anyway, so... Search and destroy on Infection, take 2. Hopefully nobody will drop it like it's hot, and we'll be able to actually play this game. So... Definitely interesting.
I'm gonna take a guess that his Twitch name is an indictment on the American education system.
Yes. What's up, Falcon Punch? Rush was taken. How can you play in these? Well, there were sign-ups about a month ago, and about a week ago, I drafted all the sign-up people onto teams, and today is the tournament. So the only way that you'll be able to get into a match is if somebody doesn't show up from their game, then I will invite people from the chat. So, who are you watching, Jamie?
I'm starting off with the Scrotum Sniffers. I'm not sure who to go with, but it's interesting to see that they've got 3 XR2s. Was the M8 banned? I'm pretty sure
yes,
the M8
it
was banned. So they're all going for the burst option. And then we've got Bose EU with an Overkill Sniper class.
Alright, so I'm on board with Sack Tucker, who's got the bomb. Offense looks like they're going for that A push. B is split. Dante taking out Matthew Ops right here. As we see conflicting, should see somebody around the corner over at the barn. Let's see if Sack puts the bomb down. Bomb is going to go down right here. Let's hop on board with conflicting as he's got this line of sight right there. He meets up with VTN Ranger, who will take him out. 3v3 situation right here. Ranger is going to heal up a little bit. Dom is over at the Alpha objective. We've got 2 going for the right away, and then Manila Vice is going to go end around right here. So let's hop on with Bose EU as he's getting shot. It looks like he's going to pull out the sniper rifle right here. Manila Vice taking out Dante, but then he trades with Hot Coffee. VTN Ranger ends up killing Hot Coffee with the grenade. Now it's a 1v2 situation. Sack Tucker, unfortunately, could not take out Ranger, and Ranger does have enough time to defuse the bomb right here. So Cum Dumpsters are going to take the first round on defense, Jamie.
Yeah, Sack Tucker was really unfortunate there. He did well to sort of get around Bose and VTN Ranger there. Unfortunately, his accuracy just wasn't good enough. Takes out one, but gets caught out with the second.
All right, so here we see Ranger whips his head around like that broad from The Exorcist right there, taking out Sack Tucker, and will end up defusing the bomb. It is a 1-0 lead in favor of the Cum Dumpsters. Ranger picking up 3 kills and a defuse that game, so let's see if he's got any streaks on him. Yes, he's got the HCXD. Surprisingly, though, he only picked 2 streaks, I guess, so that he could wrap them around easier is the strategy there, Jamie?
Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, the HCXD is not an expensive score streak, and it can be really good for Search and Destroy. Not just for getting kills, but for even just sort of recon, spotting out where the enemies are and calling them out to your teammates. So, pretty good decision, I think.
All right, so we've got Ranger here who's driving into a wall. I don't know. Thank God. Does he have his driver's license? You know, hopefully he ain't driving his... Boom, bitch! We'll take out Sack Tucker. I'm on with Matthew Ops, who's got the bomb right here. Looks like he's going to go plant it down. 3v4 situation. The defenders are really far back in spawn right here.
Yeah, they've just sort of sat back. I guess they've just waited for the Cum Dumpsters to decide which bomb site they were going to. And then the Sniffers just sort of made their decision from there. It's 2v3 now.
All right, Matthew Ops.
Sorry, 2v1.
Bose EU right here is who I'm on with. He sees Dante with the defuse, kills the bomb diffuser right there. 1v1 situation with conflicting, who knows exactly where he is. Is he going to try and get the kill or try and go for the defuse right here? I think he's going to waste too much time. He's got to go pick a defuse right here. Oh, Bose ends up taking him out. Cum Dumpsters 2, Scrotum Sniffer 0. Conflicting should have just went for the defuse right there, because remember, guys, in Search and Destroy, for a competitive rule set, 7.5 seconds is your defuse time. So you kind of have to make that decision like right then and there, and I think he made the wrong one there.
Yeah, he decided to chase, went for the kill with about 15 seconds left. Knowing that Bose was going to wrap all the way around, he probably should have defused.
All right. Nick Vanderputten says he's got a heat wave in his face. That's not very good. Tanning confirmed. So, I'm on board with Sack Tucker again. He's got the bomb. Actually, let's go on with Hot Coffee right here. He's got the long line of sight. Looks like the offense is going for another A push, but a very slow, methodical A push. Normally, you see a lot of B pushes from offense on this map because A is kind of like towards the back, and bomb is going right through the middle of the map. This is not a very smart idea, as Manila Vice will take out Dante, and guy with the bomb is going to chase the guy in the top of the house right here, and no, Manila Vice will take out Sack Tucker. It's now a 1v4 situation with Hot Coffee. You think he's got what it takes to clutch this right here?
I doubt it. I mean, Manila Vice knows the bomb's gone down, and Hot Coffee has to try and chase it here.
All right, so he's heading up the stairs right here. He knows the bomb is right there. 30 seconds left to go as we see people wall running all over the place. Manila Vice is going to get taken out right there, but we're going to see a lot of people flooding right here. Hot Coffee picking up another kill, but he gets stabbed right up the anus from VTN Ranger. Rippered right there. 3-0 Cum Dumpsters.
Yeah, Hot Coffee did well to take 2 of them out, but he must have known that the other 2 would have been close by after taking the first shot. So yeah, he didn't really have much of a chance there.
That fucking lunge, though, Jesus Christ.
Modern Warfare 2 all over again.
He's got fucking ice skates on, man. BTN Ranger is 6-1, clearly the MVP of his team. It looks like offense is going to go for a B objective push as I'm on with Matthew Ops, who's still rocking that Vesper Reflex. Not really sure, but it's working for him, I guess. No, it's not even really working for him. So here you see he will meet up right there with Sack Tucker getting taken out by VTN Ranger, who is on a hot streak. Somebody call the fire department to cool him off. Jesus Christ, this Hot Coffee taking out Manila Vice right here. I don't know why Matthew Ops is pushing the bomb that way as he gets taken out from conflicting, picking up a Mick double. Toss that shit on the grill. And will he take out the last one? He does right there. Scrotum Sniffers are back in this game, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Matthew Ops was doing, to be honest. One guy, I don't know who it was from the Scrotum Sniffers that got taken out. He should have planted the bomb there and then with his 3 teammates behind him and just sort of, I don't know what he was doing, just floating around, doing nothing pretty much.
Yeah, the Douche Canoes game time, they're the 4th game of the first round, so they will be at around 3:30 p.m. because this is the first best of 5 and we're only in game number 2 and it's already 12 noon. It's already high noon. So we're running a couple minutes behind schedule here as I'm on with Dante the Gamer with the Varick sight on this XR2. The XR2 doesn't have much recoil to begin with anyway. I'm not a huge fan of this Varick sight. It obfuscates way too much of your screen for me. But looks like we got a stalemate going on here as we got Sack Tucker looking behind. Hot Coffee. Looks like they're tugging each other out over here on the side of the map, Jamie.
Yeah, Sniffers are making a well, they're not even making a push now. They've decided that they're going to go for A and just kind of stopped, knowing that that the Cum Dumpsters are going to be waiting for them on A, although Dumpsters have only got 1 left on A, so now would be a good time to push. A 4v1 gunfight, at least one of them is going to get a kill.
He's not going to know somebody's in that corner right there. There should be a kill trade right here, and there it is. Hot Coffee taking out VTN Ranger, and Sack Tucker's going to throw down the bomb, which leads the rest of the Cum Dumpsters to go ahead and make their charge towards A. I'm on with Matthew Ops right here. Will take out Hot Coffee in the corner. Will he get the other one? No, Dante will take him out, but nice kill trade from Manila Vice right there as he takes out 2 more. Toss that shit on the grill, and we'll get the defuse right here. Looks like he's going to have enough for this HCXD going into round number 5 with his team up, round number 6 rather, with his team up 4-1.
I don't think either team has a sort of planned strategy at the moment. It just seems like the Cum Dumpsters have got that little bit of extra firepower in the gunfights and a bit more knowledge of when to pick the gunfights as well.
That hit detection though, picking up a 2-piece in the game winning, round ending kill cam rather right there, and let's see what the Scrotum Sniffers, how they're going to react right here. They are on defense, so let's see what their strategy is going to be going forward. I'm going to hop on board with Hot Coffee here. Bomb looks like it's going towards the Alpha objective, but there is one straggler going the other way. Nope, now they're going to converge right here as Hot Coffee's definitely looking the wrong way, so let's hop on board with Bose EU right here as he's flanking Matthew Ops, just staring at his booty as he finally picked up a kill last round with that strange-looking Vesper Reflex class that he's got going on over here. Does he hear the person down underneath him? No, he doesn't. He's checking all of his corners right here. He does see somebody go through mid-map, does get taken out by Sack Tucker. Conflicting, though. Will take out Matthew Ops. Bomb goes down here. 3v3 situation, Jamie.
Yeah, Manila Vice taking the B route, trying to cause a distraction for his team. They probably should have pushed because the Scrotum Sniffers, after the shots started going down, they kind of scattered. But they just didn't make the decision to go for the bomb plant. And now it's a 2v2.
All right, 2v2. I'm going to stay on with Manila Vice baby, as he gets taken out right there from Conflicting. BO3 will take out Dante the Gamer. 1v1 situation. Where is the bomb? Bomb nowhere to be found. So, the offensive team, a.k.a. the Cum Dumpsters, they're going to have to kill out right here unless he's going to make it over to the bomb. He's got 5 seconds to plant it, so it looks like he's going to do an A bomb plant right here, but Conflicting knows what's going on, and unfortunately, he's got to get this kill, and no! Conflicting with the heat wave shakes that shit off like Taylor Swift would say, and ends up getting the kill right there with that VMP. The Scrotum Sniffers 2, the Cum Dumpsters 4.
Yeah, both of them using their abilities there, Conflicting, popping the active camo, and I think maybe Dante didn't quite see him in the doorway to get those shots off early, but he just gets shakes off the heat wave and kills Dante quite easily.
Shake it off. Shake it off. That is Taylor Swift, right? I don't know.
That is Taylor Swift.
I don't know any of this shit music. Anyway, I'm on board with Conflicting right here, who's got the bomb, and looks like offense is splitting up. That's a bold strategy there, Cotton. Sack Tucker is going the opposite way. Now Conflicting looks like he's going to go the end around as well. He's going to run into a gunfight right here. Will take out Manila Vice. He does have enough for this HCXD. Is he going to use it this round, or is he going to save it for the next round? B bomb site goes. Sack Tucker is coming down from BO3 3v3 situation. If you got an HCXD, do you use it now, or do you save it?
I'd probably use it actually as another Cum Dumpster gets taken out there. So 2v2 situation now. Conflicting setting down the bottom. His teammates just sort of in the middle of the map staring at one direction. Conflicting kind of on his own here.
He's staring at the 4 members of One Direction here as we are on board with Hot Coffee, who ended up just missing somebody who's going to defuse the bomb. It looks like Ranger. Can he get the ninja? Can he get the ninja right here? He's halfway now. He's 3/4 of the way. And there it is, the ninja defuse from BTN Ranger. Oh, I want to see ninja in the chat right there. That was fucking amazing, Jamie.
Hot Coffee, completely slow reactions there, knowing his teammate had gone down over at the B bomb site. And he just sort of stood in the middle of the map, waiting for nothing to happen, basically. And, yeah, they get the easy ninja defuse.
All right, Scrotum Sniffers backs up against the wall. They're going to have to win out in order to take this match. So, yeah, we're going to see if anybody's got any streaks on their team. Conflicting does have the HCXD. I'm thinking he's going to want to use it now. Otherwise, he might not get a chance to. And here we see he is going to use it, James.
Yeah, he is going to use it now. Going with the bomb carrier as well. Trying to scope out. They've got... Okay. The HCXDs are going to meet there. They go past each other. Good idea taking the HCXD with the bomb carrier, though, to try and scope out any potential defenders in front. 2 down, though.
Yeah, we get kill trades out with both of the HCXDs. I'm still on with Conflicting here, as I think he thought he saw somebody but actually didn't. Matthew Ops will take out Sack Tucker right here. 2v3 situation. I'm going to stay on board with Hot Coffee as we see. Offense looks like they're going to go take it around to B, Jamie. Or maybe not.
I'm not too sure. Matthew Ops is just kind of staring at that window, out that crack in the wall, waiting to try and pick someone. Bo's coming through B side right now.
Mission clock running down.
All right,
Manila Vice is going to see someone. No, he's not. He's going to get shot from in the corner.
Yeah, Manila Vice taken out by Hot Coffee. Hot Coffee barely escapes right out of there. If he would have used Glitch, he might have actually gotten killed right there. As Conflicting takes out BO3 1v2 situation with Matthew Ops right there. He's got the bomb, only 12 seconds left to go, and there we see Matthew Ops get shut down from Conflicting. Scrotum Sniffers got a pulse. They've got some sign of life right here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Matthew Ops was getting sandwiched there. He had one at either doorway. He pretty much had no chance there.
Was that John Cena? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, that exactly was John Cena. As we see Conflicting again carrying his team, but unfortunately the rest of his team cannot keep up with him. As we're going to stay on board with Dante the Gamer right here, and offense looks like they are going to be going for another A push. No, another B push. I don't know what these guys are doing, and they might not even know what they're doing either, which is a problem.
I don't think they do know what they're doing. I mean, Conflicting deciding to take the bomb now because, well, the rest of his team aren't really doing much, so he's going to be keen winning gunfights, but he's just sort of staying back in his spawn, not really following up his teammates, and 2 of his teammates have gone down already. Sack Tucker 1 and 8. I don't know if he's going to really do much to help.
Well, Sack Tucker just does take out Manila Vice, but Matthew Ops takes out Conflicting 1v3 situation right here. Bomb is down over near Grandma's house, and he's going to meet up with somebody on the other side of this tank right here. Does he see him? Yes, he does see him right there. Will take out Matthew Ops. 2v1 situation right here as Sack Tucker he's got some time. He's got 30 seconds to go. He should scoop this bomb up here, though, just in case. It looks like he's going to be met with a match over there on the Pride Rock. No! Sivenya! OZU takes him out for the last kill! And the Cum Dumpsters will take it 2-0 right here, folks.
Yeah, good shots for the Shiva there up on Pride Rock. Yeah, no chance there. I mean, that Shiva is absolutely devastating time to kill.
Yes. What's up, Boros? No Moros. This is the Be A Randy #2 tournament. It's basically just a hodgepodge of random shitlords playing competitive Call of Duty. It's a lot of fun. As you see right here, VTN Ranger clapping it up for himself. 10-5 with 2 defuses. Did very well for his team that game. So, we're going to get into the next round, and it is going to be my favorite game mode in Black Ops 3 Uplink. We'll see what match we'll be playing. We're gonna stay on the same map, and we're gonna go Uplink on Infection here, so should be interesting. Yes. What's up, Rad Paperclip in the house in the YouTube chat? Is this NA or EU? Well, I am hosting on a East Coast NA host, but people that are playing are from all around the world. All around the world. As you could tell with my amazing podcaster.
Yes.
He's
Fantastic
definitely
podcaster,
not American.
No.
Definitely not.
But I'm a much better looking version of Benson, though, so there you go.
There you go. Alright, well, Uplink on Infection. Scrotum Sniffers. Backs are up against the wall. They have to win not once, not twice, but 3 times in a row here in order to move on. And Cum Dumpsters are sitting pretty. They could kind of make a few... They can afford to make a few mistakes, whereas the Scrotum Sniffers are going to have to overextend a little bit, I think, in this match. How much you want to bet Dante is going to protect Vision Pulse?
Yeah, I'd be willing to take that bet. He seems to like the Vision Pulse a lot. VTN Ranger banning Overdrive, that is a good shout for Uplink.
When is the next one? I have no idea. I'm not even done with this one yet. Probably it'll be sometime in either August or September, but we'll see. Because July is pretty busy for me, and yeah. So I'm actually going to go take my laundry and put it into the dryer to double multitask. So Jamie, if you want to just chat shit, you certainly can. So I'll be back.
It puts me on the mic after I fucking muted it to munch on some crisps.
There
Thanks,
it is,
Brian.
the Vision Pulse, protecting that shit.
Yeah, Vision Pulse getting protected, kinetic armor getting banned along with high caliber and active camo. Active camo is a strange one for me. Heatwave also getting banned. That's probably a good shout. See what Manila Vice decides to ban here. Some interesting picks here. I'm not sure why Dante has so much of a so much love for the Vision Pulse. It's not really worked out too well for him so far. Manila Vice banning Rapid Fire. Probably a good shout as the M8 was protected. Yes, MDS MVP, the Vision Pulse is real. Dante's definitely got some loving affiliation with that ability right there. So we see Hot Coffee choosing Glitch and VTN Ranger going with Spectre's Ripper.
All right, and we are back. Laundry is down, boys and girls, and children of all ages. Why does Ranger as a grudge against Overdrive? He keeps banning it. Well, it's smart to ban in this game mode. It's also kind of smart to ban it in Hardpoint, although not as much. And Search and Destroy, you could use it to get to places that you normally wouldn't expect people and surprise them. So it's not a terrible choice for S&D, but definitely in Uplink, you want to ban things that will slow people down, like flashbangs, concussion grenades, you know, shit like that. Those are your usual bans in Uplink. So,
or in the case of Overdrive, obviously anything that's going to speed them up, because you don't want your opponents to have that extra bit of speed and advantage of getting the satellite drone, you know, into the uplink.
So Rush is asking if he could join this one. Well, the teams are already been set up. However, if people don't show up for their games, then I'll certainly invite people from the stream. So when the time comes and I ask for people to send me a message from the stream to get invited to the game, then you could try and get into the games. But the message list is pretty long here. There's a lot of people that also want to be in. So does Nuketown count as a DLC map or not? Question. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter because there is no competitive game modes on Nuketown anyway. We're only doing the competitive game modes and maps. We're picking them at random, but it's only the competitive game modes and maps.
I'm surprised they've not tried any of the new DLC maps in this. I mean, I know in Advanced Warfare they tried to add a couple of the DLC maps into the competitive rotation. They've not done anything with these ones, and I personally think, especially from the new DLC, Verge would be a good map for competitive, also along with Rift as well. Rift would be a very good hardpoint map.
Yeah, I have never played any of the DLC maps because I don't buy the season pass because I fucking hate DLC. But I'll take Jamie's word for it. What do you think? Do you think that DLC should be in eSports? Excuse me.
I mean, it's a tough decision for them to make, because I mean, obviously all the pros and everyone like that can afford the DLC or just get given it for free by Activision.
Yeah, they probably just get it given to them, right?
But with, you know, people who are just going to be playing arena mode or GBs and stuff like that, not everyone's going to be able to afford the map packs for the, you know, for DLC maps. So I don't know. It's kind of a hard decision for them to make, to be honest.
All right, so let's get it started. Uplink on Infection. What do you think you're going to see here? You're going to see conflicting carrying again, or do you think that his other teammates will sack up and... Speaking of sack Tucker.
Yeah, there you go.
Will they sack up and actually get something going on there? What's up, DeAndre?
Personally, I think it's going to be another case of conflicting carrying here. It's going with the KN44 with the reflex sight, which is unusual.
Yeah,
you're seeing some of the M8 now. It's been protected in this game, so I don't know. Maybe the M8 being protected and Scrotum Sniffers have got a chance to use it. Maybe this is the gun for a couple of them. As you see, Dante getting a quick pick on Manila Vice there. Nice pick over the head glitch.
Alrighty then. Yeah, remember, Jamie, let me know who you're watching, so I can show them up on stream too. Anyway, Hot Coffee's got 3 kills right here. Can he get the 4th one? No, Manila Vice will take him out. Sack Tucker does have the satellite drone, but it seems that he cannot get out of this middle area as he just tosses it over towards the middle, seemingly just to get his gun back, and he ends up getting shut down by Manila Vice. We'll hop on board with him right here as he knows that somebody is on the other side of that statue. VT and Ranger picking up a 2-piece. So now the Scrotum Sniffers are going 2 down. Manila Vice is going to scoop up the satellite drone. Looks like he's running right side, but he's not going to have that much help because 2 of his teammates just went down. Going for the Hail Mary! Is he going to get it? No, he comes up short on the Hail Mary right there, Jamie.
Yeah, not a fantastic throw, just bouncing off the side of the building. I'm on board with Bose here, and he's gone with the 48 Dredge, unusual pick for a game mode that is pretty fast-paced, and this thing you move ridiculously slow. And he's going to see someone here with the satellite drone trying to take him out, shooting his own teammate, making him weak. Not a great decision of shooting there.
Yeah, definitely not. I could see the 48 Dredge if you're playing defense, but yeah, it's kind of an interesting choice as we see here. Sack Tucker is going to be the one leading the way for Hot Coffee, is who I'm on board with, and he ends up unfortunately getting taken down right here as we see Manila Vice just absolutely cleaning up. Call him a janitor right now, as Hot Coffee has basically got to wait for the rest of his team to spawn in, but the Cum Dumpsters are making their way. If I were him, I'd just throw this shit out of bounds right now. Just throw it out so that this way he doesn't get chased, but it looks like he's retreating back as we see Bose EU taking out a couple right there, and we see Manila Vice taking out Dante Gamer as they now go 4 down. Huge opportunity here for the Cum Dumpster, and unfortunately for Bose EU, he runs right into their spawn. He should have known to run in a different way as we see Conflicting tossing out the drone right there, and it'll get reset after 15 seconds of downtime. That is an excellent play right there from Conflicting to let his team respawn and also to reset the satellite drone at the same time.
Yeah, it's a good decision to throw it out at that point, but I'm still a little bit confused as to why they didn't get rid of it earlier. Almost cost them Dumpsters picking up the drone, but Bo's getting taken out very quickly. I'm still on board with Bose here, still with that 48 dredge, following Manila Vice round. They're going to go all the way around here. Bo's trying to pick up a kill, completely misses his shots.
Vice does get it in, so 1 point play from him. He's going to throw down the HCXD right here, and unfortunately, it's not going to do the damage, but he knows that somebody is around the corner. Will take out Sack Tucker right there as the Cum Dumpsters go 2 down again. Going to hop on board with Conflicting, though, as he looks like he's going to get past most of them. Turns on the Psychosis right there. Does not fool the person who's behind him. He looks for the 1 point throw over the church, and unfortunately, it is not going to happen as there is a bloodbath going on right now as we see VTN Ranger will end up resetting the satellite drone there. Hot Coffee is going to scoop it up as VTN Ranger takes out Sack Tucker, and Coffee misses his jump into the steeple right there. Is he going to get the 2-pointer? Oh. No, he decides to throw it instead. I would have held on to it for the 2 there, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he threw it then. He had the perfect opportunity to just dunk it in for 2. The Cum Dumpsters had no idea where he was. They just sort of cluelessly looking around, even though he shows up on the map. So I'm not sure what they were doing there. But I think poor decision from Hot Coffee to throw that.
All right, Hot Coffee will take out Matthew Ops. It is delayed. It's slightly delayed, so he might have been like in between spaces, which might have confused him as we see Manila Vice picking up 2, but Dante coming out, taking him out. Scrotum Sniffers going 3 down here as VTN Ranger takes the drone, throws it for distance. Bose EU picking up a 2-piece. With that dredge right here as we see Matthew Ops with the satellite drone. We are tied at 1 with 40 seconds left to go in this round. Matthew Ops here is all alone by himself. I don't know if he's going to be able to juke everybody. Toss over to Hot Coffee right here as now Conflicting will take out Matthew Ops, and he's got the satellite drone. I think that he's going to just do the smart thing and toss it out right here. Oh no, he didn't toss it all the way over the edge. Thank God there was nobody behind him. That could have been an epic fail right there, Jamie.
That could have been embarrassing as Manila Vice was pushing up. He takes one out, but gets taken out himself by Conflicting.
Yeah, Hunter, nobody gives a shit about your stream. Hence why you have to ask for shoutouts in this one. Anyway, Conflicting will toss the satellite drone away, and it's going to be 1-1 going into the next round. Scrotum Sniffers are holding their own here, Jamie.
Yeah, they're doing surprisingly well at the moment, actually. I think Hot Coffee's definitely stepped up with his killing in this game. 14 and 6, doing pretty well, and he got the throw as well. Still confused as to why he didn't dunk it for a 2-point, but I guess only he will know that.
Yes. And we're going to be on board. Who are you watching here for this round? Matthew Ops is 1-11. Wow, he's got to step up his game here. He's got the HVK with the Varric, so he finally put away the Vesper. I think that's a good thing for him right here as we see a whole bunch of specialist abilities going on. HCXD ends up going down right there, taking out Hot Coffee. Dante the Gamer gets taken out. Manila Vice here with the Psychosis, and it looks like he's got room. He's only got 1 person on the other side there. He decides to toss it over. He misses the dunk right there. Dante ends up picking up and tossing it out. Wow, that is a huge play. Huge mistake, or should I say, because they definitely should have had at least 1 point right there, Jamie.
Yeah, Manila Vice did well to go around the outside, but at the time of him sort of getting to the point where he could throw it, he knew that the Sniffers would have respawned, opted for the throw over the wall, and unfortunately missed it. I'm on board with VTN Ranger here with the drone. He's going to meet 2, get shut down, 3 down for the Dumpsters, and now Sniffers have the chance to regroup and try and take this drone for themselves.
But Manila Vice does take out 1 as we see Sack Tucker turning around, taking out Manila Vice for himself right here. We'll hop on with Sack Tucker as he's got the scythe right here. He's got 86 bullets in the clip. He looks like he's going to clear some way for Conflicting here, looking to go into their spawn. Conflicting is the one with the satellite satellite drone. Now Dante the Gamer, and the satellite drone is changing hands like a circus act right there, getting juggled around, and VTN Ranger has the satellite drone. As we see, there's going to be a showdown right here at the end. Is he going to be able to get it? No, he misses the throw! He misses the throw! Oh my god, another wasted opportunity there, as Dante the Gamer almost throws it in his own goal right there too. Holy shit. This is absolutely ridiculous, Jamie.
Oh my god, I have no idea what that throw was. Matthew was here with the drone. Nobody behind him. He's going to face up with someone here. Gets taken out by Conflicting. Conflicting gets ripped himself. VTN Ranger with the drone. He gets taken out by Dante. The drone is in no one's hands at the moment.
Alright, well, the drone is in Dante's hands, and it looks like instead of throwing it out, he's going to run it out over here on the north side of the map. Conflicting is going to be right in front of him. Conflicting is going to want to take out the guy on the steps, and he does. Sack Tucker takes out Bose EU. There is one guy behind Dante right here. Not sure why he went over to this side. Looks like he's going to try and toss the satellite drone in order to get his gun back out, but Conflicting and Sack Tucker are still paving the way for him right here. Dante the Gamer has got to throw it. No, he misses it right there, and he falls off the side of the map. VTN Ranger throwing out the drone, and we're back at square one. 2:19 left to go in this match.
Yeah, they were unlucky not to score then, because I think Conflicting popped off his psychosis at the perfect moment, and it did confuse a couple of the enemies. Unfortunately, Dante just couldn't get his throw on point. Matthew Ops gets taken out with the drone there, so close to getting it thrown in. Conflicting now with the drone, with a teammate on hand. They're gonna meet up with a couple here. Someone pops off their psychosis. Conflicting manages to push his way through. Gets past everyone, but gets fucking gravity spike.
Wow. I'm not sure about that gravity spike. That was kind of strange. And here you see Dante throwing the satellite drone off the chimney just like Santa Claus would. And Manila Vice gets taken out by Sack Tucker, who goes down with another kill trade right there. And it looks like Matthew Ops is going to be running the satellite drone out, but he's got one person behind him and one person in front of him. Matthew Ops sandwich. That's what I'm eating for lunch today, baby. As you see Conflicting here, swing and a miss. Call him not Daniel Murphy. As you see Bose EU with the drone, throws it for some distance over here. It's going to be way back in the spawn. Conflicting is going to be the one that scoops it up, and it looks like they're going to be running south side right here. There is a Wally out. Sack Tucker gets enough kills for the Wally. So we do have a score streak going down here. This is a huge opportunity for the Scrotum Sniffers, because not only do they have all four of their players, well, they had all four of their players out, but they also have a Cerberus here too. 55 seconds left to go. You think this one's going into overtime, Jamie?
Yeah, I think this could possibly go into overtime, although that Cerberus could be a big help for the Scrotum Sniffers. Dante here with the drone. He's being assisted by one of his teammates. He's going to meet up with Bose EU here. Gets taken out. Throws the drone to Bose EU, but just gets taken out before. Bose throwing it out for some yards. Gets shut down by Hot Coffee.
Alright, so it looks like Sack Tucker has got the Cerberus out, but VTN Ranger has a chance to win the game right here with a well-placed toss. No! It hits off of the roof right here! Can they go scoop up the drone? Ranger scoops up the drone because he gets punched in the back of the face by Conflicting, and he's going to throw it out right there. That was their opportunity to win the game, and it looks like we are going to go into overtime here, folks. Holy shit.
Drone in an out of bounds position, 15 seconds for the restart. That's going to overtime. This is a much hotter contested game than the previous respawn. Kind of surprising here from the Scrotum Sniffers how well they're doing, but they're holding their own definitely.
Yeah, well, Conflicting isn't necessarily carrying like we predicted he would. Sack Tucker actually with the 23 and 13. Matthew Ops 5 and 24, so he's got to pick it up right here. I think that is where the turn of events is going to go. So what do you think, Jamie? You think the Scrotum Sniffers can take it, or do you think the Cum Dumpsters have got this wrapped up?
I'm kind of inclined to go with Scrotum Sniffers here. I think they're playing really well. They've probably got a little bit of confidence of how well they're doing in this game, and I think if they stay sort of cool and calculated, they could probably take this as 3 go down for the Dumpsters here. Bose on his own at the moment with Conflicting with the drone running through Churchyard. Pops his psychosis. Can he get a point here? Throws it completely off though, getting taken out by Manila Vice.
Yeah, that was not a good throw. With a good throw right there, that would have been Yeah, that would have been a fucking GG if that throw was actually good. Looks like Matthew Ops is going back to the Vesper right here as we see Hot Coffee picking up a 2-piece. And we see Manila Vice tossing it back. Hot Coffee all over the kill feed. Watch out, motherfucker. Don't spill some on yourself as Bose EU takes out Conflicting as we see him also take out Hot Coffee right there. As we've got Sack Tucker with the satellite drone. Throws it up against the wall because he'd rather have a gun than the satellite drone as we see BTN Ranger taking out Dante the Gamer. And he also scoops up the satellite drone here. Looks like he's going north side. He might have a path to citizenship. Call him the safe act right here. But unfortunately, Sack Tucker comes back around for the end around, and Conflicting helps out too. Satellite drone going back up through the middle of the map here, Jamie. Going back to the south side of the map on this one.
Yeah, Conflicting deciding not to reset there. He decides to take it on his own, getting shot by VTN Ranger here. Bose EU taking out one. Conflicting throws the drone to take out Bose EU there, and now we have Dante the Gamer with the drone on the north side.
Yeah, we've got him on the north side. We've got two of his teammates going to help him right there. He goes for the long toss, and unfortunately, it is not going to make it right here as you see Matthew Ops scooping up the drone and decides not to throw it out. Now he decides to throw it out. There we go. Probably getting some advice from his teammates right there on what to do. Sack Tucker with the scythe, taking off a couple right here as he's got enough for his lightning strikes. Pay close attention to Sack Tucker as he's getting his kill streaks. He's on a 7 streak right now as we see the satellite drone coming back in the area right there. He gets the scythe kill. Dante the Gamer has got the drone. No, he gets shut down at the finish, and so does Manila Vice. Hot Coffee will take him out though, and Hot Coffee right there. Slam-a-lama, ding-dongs it on home. 2 minutes and 19 seconds is the time to beat for the Cum Dumpsters. Huge plays at the end right there.
Yeah, definitely. I thought Bose had pulled it, clutched it there. He pulled out his scythe to take out two of the sniffers at the end, but Hot Coffee managing to pick up the drone and slam it in pretty freely.
Yeah, there it is, boys and girls. We've got Manila Vice was going to be the hero, and then he's not the hero, as we see. Sack Tucker has got multiple kill streaks, multiple score streaks, rather, so be on the lookout for those, as he's probably going to use them if the Scrotum Sniffers end up getting in trouble, as we see the HCXD coming in from Bose EU, will take out Dante the Gamer, and Matthew Ops takes out Conflicting. VTN Ranger is already over by the barn right here, as we see Bose EU take out Sack Tucker, and we do see Hot Coffee picking up a couple right there. Manila Vice will shut him down as VTN Ranger pops off his psychosis right there, tosses the ball over to Manila Vice, and they get wiped out from that Hellstorm missile. Like I said, if there comes a time of need, the score streaks are coming out, and that's exactly what happened right here. It looks like he is using the lightning strike. I would have saved it for another day, but that's just me, as we see VTN Ranger here with the satellite drone. Let's pull up the mini-map. Everybody is concentrated over by the barn here, Jamie.
Yeah, Bose EU picking up a double kill there. We've got VTN Ranger's got, he's clear, there it is!
Wow, Scrotum Sniffers have just been on the other end of the receiving right there, as we see Matthew Ops taking out the final kill right there. VTN Ranger sneaking it in, and I believe that's pretty much it for the Cum Dumpsters. That's gonna do it. The Cum Dumpsters are gonna win that, even though, wow, that was too easy at the end right there. I really thought that the Sniffers were going to end up doing it, but unfortunately the Scrotum Sniffers end up going down 3-0. You know what that means. It's time for the next game. If you're on the Cock Gobblers or Window Lickers, send me a message and we will get you in here. That means you, I believe.
I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting that to end so quickly. I thought the Scrotum Sniffers were doing well to hold their run then.
Yeah, I thought that the 2 minutes was a nice time, but wow. Wow. That was crazy. That was crazy. Hey, I just met you, and that was crazy. We're playing a game of Call of Duty, baby. So 3-0 it is. The Cum Dumpsters will advance into the next match. So the Cum Dumpsters will advance. Scrotum Sniffers, thank you guys for playing. and you'll be thrown automatically onto the reserve pile. So we're going to start inviting people here from the next round. Next round. So you guys... Yep. Let me get my headset back
Another
on.
one. You smart. You very smart. You a genius.
I don't know why
You
my follower
loyal.
alert still
I
wants
appreciate
to
you.
go, even though I disabled it. I disabled that shit. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to remove it for now. We're gonna remove it all together. Hi, everybody. All right. So yeah, if you guys are on the cum dumpsters, you guys are in the next rounds. But check back around like 3 or 4 o'clock. It's gonna be a while before you guys play again. So. Alright, so we'll get the next set of teams in here. I will not be looking at the chat for the moment, so, yes.
VTN Ranger asking if you can attempt a podcast.
Well, I think Dante is going to be casting for now. So, let's get some of these guys in here.
Liquid Peep throwing some shots at Matthew up, saying he was awful. Yeah, he didn't have the best of games in all 3 of them.
It was the best of games, it was the worst of games.
Yeah, we've definitely seen worse.
Well, he PTFO'd, which is important.
Yeah.
Right? He was always in or around the satellite, just like I'm always in or around your mom's vagina.
Wow.
Yeah, I had to reset the game, so I'm going to be sending out invites for the Cock Gobblers and the Window Lickers. If you guys are on either of those 2 teams, you can let me know, and we'll get you in here. If you guys are not on one of those teams, I will let you guys know when I need reserves so that you can send me a message to be in the tournament as a reserve. So we're restarting the game here, and we'll be good. Yes.
41 people in the Twitch chat right now.
Excellent. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. How many do we have in... We got 20 in YouTube, and we got 40 on Twitch. Pretty good. Pretty good numbers, I'd say. So, we'll get the lobby back together, and we'll be done. Beastie Man, can I podcast with you? Maybe later. I already have... Or maybe the next game, because Dante is going to cast with me, I think, this game. And then we'll rotate out after a couple games. So here's what we'll do. We'll change the game mode to COD World League Hardpoint. Let me get the map set up, and then I'll send the invites out. Alright, it's going to be Hardpoint on Fringe.
Yay!
Alright, so I know you and Gav are...
Yeah.
Yep. Who else is...
I think we've got VTN... No, not VTN Ranger. Who else was it?
I'm going to invite Dante to Codcast with me. And then we'll start inviting from the teams. Again, if you guys are in the stream, you should probably make up your own parties, because it's difficult to hear people.
Yep.
Yo, what's up?
Do you want to send me an invite back in?
I think I did.
I got
Did you
one.
not get it?
No.
Alright, let me try again. There you go. Alright, let's go with... I'm gonna keep on inviting. MDS MVP is here.
Come on, Xbox.
Is it
Still not showing up.
not showing up?
I've reset my game as well.
I would make it open, but then everybody else would join.
Yeah.
Alright, who else are we doing? Who else needs to be Deadly Doctor? We'll send out some invites, and if people don't show up, then we'll start inviting from people off of the other list. Off of the reserves. I'll try to send you another invite, Jamie.
Yep.
And if you guys are having issues with your shit, then
Still
we'll
not
fix
got
it.
one.
I just sent it to you again. Maybe you should reset your console.
Yeah. Reset console.
Rip. Alright, I think I'm almost done with all of the invites for everybody. We're going to give these guys a couple minutes to get into the game. And then if they can't get in, or if they don't show up, then what we'll do is we'll get you guys from the reserves list. Yeah, he's resetting his shit. Dante, I'll invite you to the party once we're done inviting everybody. So. Yep. How about them cum dumpsters? You're goddamn right, Manila Vice. What's up, Connor? Connor Kelly. That last match was really good. You guys just blew it at the very, very end, but it was good. It was a good match. So we got my jump shot in here. Who were we missing? We're missing Jamie. So he's resetting his shit and is coming back.
Yep.
We're missing Killer Raccoon. We're missing Nifig, and I think that's it. And Deadly Doctor, who said to give me 1 minute.
So you're pretty much missing all of the other team.
Yeah, well, Deadly Doctor at least is there. He said give me a minute. So
Yeah.
what we'll do is we'll start inviting off of the reserves, and I think the first reserve is Curing Sobriety. So
Oh, you
we've
getting
got a
Paradox
bunch
in.
of reserves here. So we'll start inviting from the list, and we'll eventually get to you guys.
Was Paradox not one since he missed his spot by about 30 seconds?
Yeah, he's in here. All right, you know
Oh,
what?
he's in there.
I'll send him a game invite, and then he can be on the Cock Gobblers team. He could substitute for either Killer Raccoon or Nifig, whoever doesn't show up. But I'm giving people an opportunity at least to show up. I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker in that regard.
I'm just booting up my game now.
Yes.
Xstabber wants to see Paradox play and get wrecked.
There you go. Well, he is going to play in this game. I'll have him substitute in for Nifig, because somebody said that Nifig is not playing. Alright, so if you're on the Cock Gobblers, you should be on the green team, and if you're on the Window Lickers, you should be on the red team.
Alright, I'm back on, so
Alright,
try and send me an
you
invite.
another invite.
Please fucking work this time.
Hopefully it'll work this time. Alright.
There it is!
Alright, we're gonna give these guys another minute or so, and we're starting to get some more people in here. Yeah, so if you guys are on the Cock Gobblers team, you're on the green team or the blue team or the teal team or whatever team, whatever it is. And if you're on the Window Lickers, you're on the red team. So I think we're missing just one player, and I think that's Killer Raccoon at this point, right? So we're going to give him another minute, and if he doesn't show up, then...
Golf, change team. Oh, there you go.
Yep. So if you guys want to get into a party chat, you certainly can.
Yeah, I think jump shot's already...
So Black Eye Panda, Black Eye Panda is already on a team. So I'm gonna already on douche canoes.
I'll leave the Skype call for now.
All right, sounds good. All right. So let's see. Let's go down. Let's give Curing Sobriety a ring. We'll see if he's there, because he was the first person to message me, or one of the first people to message me. So we'll go down. We'll go down the list here. So no problem. No problem. No prob. We ain't got no problems. All right, we'll give him a minute, and then if he doesn't show up, then we'll keep going down the list, boys and girls. That's how we'll do it. That is how we'll do it. All right. Logan Hutch asks, when is the next round? Probably in about an hour to an hour and a half from now. Tons of Titanfall 2 info is coming out right now. Tons of Titanfall info coming out right now. None of which is on my channel, because I had the... Yes. Well, like I said, I didn't realize that it was going to be EA Play at the same time, so that's RIP for me. Alright, so Curing Sobriety is here. He is going to be on the Cock Gobblers team. Can you hear me? Alright, so you're going to be on this team for the rest of the tournament. What you guys should do is you guys should get into a party chat with your team, because I don't think the game chat in this game works very well, so do that. And I'm going to get in a party with Dante so that we could cast together appropriately. And then Beastie Man wanted to cast, so you can cast next game for sure. It's just easier to cast only with one other person, because then you're not like trying to talk over one another all the time. You know what I mean? So... It's just easier that way. Believe me. I know. So yeah, if you guys want to keep me apprised to the Titanfall info, then you can certainly do that. Dante, can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Do you have your headset on? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? And then, yeah, sure, Ranger, if you want to do next game, you could do next game. Or you might even be able to do this game, depending upon if Dante can hear me or not. Because if he can't hear me, and he's not talking back to me, maybe I'll just make another party. Maybe I'll make another party. What did the message say? He can hear me. Okay. Well, he wasn't talking. So, we're going to have a new party. We're going to have a new fucking party. New party.
There we go. I can hear you now.
There we go. And I can hear you now. Good. Can you guys hear Dante in the chat? Let me know as we'll start the game. We will start the match. Window Lickers, Cock Gobblers, good luck, have fun. Oh, no, I'm not going to start the... Oh, fuck. I forgot to change all the display and all that other shit. Oh, well. Titanfall, just reading Charlie Intel is retweeting 6 new Titans with abilities and a full campaign. All right. So I forgot to update the displays in the actual game, but the cock gobblers are going to be what used to be the scrotum sniffers, and then the cum dumpsters. We'll figure it out. So. Anyway, Dante, strategy for Hardpoint. What is your strategy that you usually like to employ, besides, of course, protecting the vision pulse? And he's gone. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Well, this has been an excellent version of codcasting here with the Schwantz 27. I'm glad that there are more than 3 Titans. That'll be good. I mean, I think variety will save that game for sure. So, definitely for sure. I'm going to text my wife to bring me a sandwich because she's amazing like that. Can you remember to get me a turkey sandwich, please? If not there, then an American sub. Because America, fuck yeah. We make the best goddamn sandwiches all day, yeah. There we go. EA accidentally streaming the pre-show test. Well, it's not just me who does all of the pre-show random stuff. Why Turkey? You racist? That's because Turkey is the best country, other than that. All right, we'll invite to another party. And we'll see if we can get the casting going. If not, then this will be just me casting. And then some of you other guys can get in here. So what does It's Hunter actually do? Let me see. Let me see what It's Hunter is all about. He's got 159 videos, and he is streaming Call of Duty Zombies. Black Ops 3 Zombies. Yeah, nobody likes watching a stream of zombies. Nobody likes watching people running around in circles all day long. So that's why nobody watches your stream, Hunter. Alright. My wife said that she just grabbed a sandwich for me, which is fucking dank. So that means I'll be home. Or she'll be home soon. Area 1996, has everyone showed up? No, not everybody shows up. And that's the usual here. We're going to remove him from the party. We're going to invite him back to the party. We're going to invite him back to the party. Because the problem is I can't invite you guys to Codcast now because you'd have to join the game, and the game lobby's already full. So, yeah. Basically. So you guys that are hanging out on the YouTubes, press 1 if you're alive, because apparently there's 14 of you guys in there, but nobody's talking. There are 30 of you guys in the Twitch chat, so thank you guys in the Twitch chat. You guys are awesome. So. Alright. Just want to see Battlefield 1 gameplay. Battlefield 1 will be interesting to watch. It'll definitely be interesting to watch. I'm hoping that it'll quell my fears of the fact that it's only World War I. Well, Dante, it doesn't seem, is going to actually be able to talk in the party, so you guys are stuck with me for this game. Me and only me. Me and only me. Yeah, if you guys stick around for the next game, or the next match, the next set of matches, and there's nobody here, or if nobody shows up, then we'll substitute you in. So, all right. So you guys are over on the YouTubes. You don't have to say anything. I'm just wondering if if there's a point for me to stream to YouTube or not. That's all. That is all. That is all. All right, here we go, boys and girls. We've got the Scrotum Sniffers versus the Window Lickers, or the Cock Gobblers, rather, versus the Window Lickers. I'm sorry about the naming conventions on here. I messed that up. I had that wrong. I will not do it next time. Curing Sobriety is who I'm on board with here as he grabs an assist, but he gets easily taken off from my jump shot. Let's hop on board with Gov HQ, who's got 2 kills, and he's also in the hard point right here. Window Lickers jumping out to the early lead as we see the EMPs going down right here. On with Gov as he's down in the hard point hill. Unfortunately, he ends up getting taken out. This first hard point hill is very, very messy as we see Make It Bleed taken out by MDS MVP. As we see the Blazing Truth right here is laying down in this cute little corner over there as he gets shot around the wall. 20-0 right here is as the first points finally coming down from the Cock Gobblers on the back of Curing Sobriety right there as he gets taken out by the Blazing Truth, who also goes down right here. On with My Jump Shot, who gets taken out by Paradox Slays as we see Paradox is in the anchor role right here. He has not had any time in the hill as finally at the very, very end the Cock Gobblers do get in the hill. MDS MVP was the first in the next one as we see people mixing it up right here. Blazing Truth with the jump shot, picking up a McDouble, so toss that shit on the grill as he ends up getting EMP'd, comes around the corner, gets another hard point kill right there. Blazing Truth with 5 and 4 on a 3 streak, plus 20 seconds in the hill time, does take out another with the jump shot there, absorbs that grenade like a sham wow, and we've got all over the Window Lickers right now who are in control as we see Deadly Doctor coming into the hardpoint location. Gov HQ is going to pick up a kill, plus another one right there. Does he see this guy to the right? Will take out Paradox Slays as well. Deadly Doctor ends up gunning him down. We got 17 seconds left to go in this hill right here. My Jump Shot is going to end up getting cleaned up right there by MDS MVP, who's on a 3 streak, is going to go ahead with the VMP. 7 seconds left to go. Let's pull up the big overhead map, and the rotation over to the next hardpoint hill is starting to go down right here as we've got Gov HQ is the first one up in Grandma's house, washing his hands over here by the bathroom as My Jump Shot and Make It Bleed are all over the kill feed right now as we see Gov HQ with the HCXD dodging the way out of the grenade. Unfortunately, gets end up rippered by Deadly Doctor, who picks up 2 and the third right there. 3-piece in the kill feed, just like the suit he got from the Men's Warehouse, and he likes the way he looks. It is going down right now as the Cock Gobblers are trying to claw back into this game. This hill is a very hard one to break, as you see here. Deadly Doctor ends up getting heat waved, but he somehow is staying alive like the Bee Gees. No idea how that happened. Counter UAV is going up, and he gets another for his lightning strike right here. Deadly Doctor, call him Butter because he's on a roll. 4 kill streak for right now. Reconnect the controller. Oh no, the batteries are dying, folks. The batteries are dying. Let's see if we can get some new batteries up in this bitch right away. This is bad. This is bad news. The batteries are dying. The batteries are dying. This is unprofessionalism. I want to see hashtag unprofessionalism in the chat right now. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh jeez Louise. Let's get the fucking batteries back in the controller here as we're on board with My Jump Shot as Dante ends up timing out right there of the game. Now we're on board with Gov HQ, who's got the HCXD. He only has 2 streaks. I think he did that so that he could overlap him better. This hardpoint hill is very, very sloppy right here. As we see lots of contesting going on. The Blazing Truth ends up going down. MVS MVP is the last one alive, but he ends up getting shot in the back. Let's see, they do not have the anchor at this control point right here. This is one of those hardpoint areas over on rails that is just very sloppy. Everybody is just diving in and out right here as we see. Deadly Doctor ends up getting gunned down by My Jump Shot, and Gov HQ ends up with the kill trade. Blazing Truth is in the next hardpoint hill as we see the Window Lickers Gobblers breaking that 100 barrier right there, 102.68. Who do you guys think will win this match? Do the Window Lickers have what it takes to keep going? Or do you think the Cock Gobblers will come back, mount the comeback for it right here as we see Gov HQ taking out Curing Sobriety. He ends up getting a kill trade with MDS MVP. Naked Bleed ends up going down as well. On board with Paradox Slays, who is got only 1 second in the hard point, but he's got 19 kills, so he is playing that anchor slaying role very, very well. He just needs more of his team to get down into the hard point location here as we're going to hop on board with MDS MVP. 15 and 12, got 55 seconds in the hard point, most on his team, as he accidentally shoots Deadly Doctor in the dick right there. He's going to have to call a doctor for that deadly shot as Gov HQ ends up coming out on top right here. 5 seconds left in this hard point. Let's pull up the big overhead mini-map view, and it looks like we also have some Window Lickers in the next hard point hill. That would be my jump shot right here as he ends up going out. Gov HQ throwing down the HCXD right here. 120 points right now for the Window Lickers. 86 points for the Cock Gobblers. Deadly Doctor hopping in right here as we're going jumping around just like a House of Pain song. Curing Sobriety is in the Hardpoint Hill area, and he ends up dodging that grenade, but there's way too much going on right here. He ends up going down. Paradox Slays takes it down, and it ends up being the Cock Gobblers here in control of the Hardpoint Hill. Unprofessional for sure. Hollow, get that Z off of your screen. Hopefully we are keeping you alive and awake right here as we see Gov HQ going down from the shots of MDS MVP. 3 in the Hardpoint Hill, 12 seconds left to go. In this hill right here as they finally break the 100-point barrier. This is going to be a close one, still within 30 points right here. I think the Window Lickers gave up on this hill. As you see, they're in the next one, Grandma's House, which is a very hard hill to break. So hopefully they will be able to pick up a lot of time right here as I'm on board with Make It Bleed, having himself a rough game. 11 and 21. That is not what we usually see from him as he picks up an assist right there. Is going to throw back that grenade, I think. Unfortunately, he ends up getting a kill as Make It Bleed shoots my jump shot in the head a few times. But MDS MVP breaks the hard point right there, but Gov HQ cleans him up with that War Machine. Call him AC/DC right here as I'm on board with my jump shot. Who goes down? Blazing Truth is over here on the cabinet, is just milking this hard point right here like the teat on a cow. This is Schwan's Shotcast is boring. Where is the robot called Jamie? He is playing the game right now, and if it wasn't for Dante's shitey connection, we would have had a dual podcast. But as we see here, the Window Lickers are mopping up the Hardpoint Hill time. I don't even think the Cock Gobblers got in here for a second or two as we see Curing Sobriety hopping in. But the Hardpoint Hill will rotate over to the next area up on tracks over here. And it is the Window Lickers who are in first. But the Cock Gobblers make an easy break right here as the Tempest comes out from MDS MVP. Will take out one. My jump shot takes out his teammate and another as we see MDS MVP with the Tempest is actually doing some work right here. And on one of the easiest hills to contest, rather, the Cock Gobblers actually are coming back right here as we see the hill gets contested from Gov HQ. The Tempest shot finally is going to take out Make It Bleed right there. And MDS MVP on a 5 streak right here. Bloodthirsty Metal. He's got another one. He's got the Wally. And he's got the Hellstorm Missile. And now he's got the Talon too. Holy shit, MDS MVP on a 7 streak. And the Cock Gobblers are coming back in this game, but they are still down by 40 points. 9 seconds left to go in this hill right here. As you see him gonna go take down the Wally, but somehow he manages to survive that sloppy gunfight. He calls in the Wally over in the middle of the map before finally getting taken out. My jump shot is in the next hill right here with this Man O' War. Interesting choice to do the Man O' War without the rapid fire. Paradox Slays picking up 2 right there. Let's hop on board with him as he is also on a 5 streak. He's got the HCXD right here, destroying the HCXD from Naked Bleed, who unfortunately has his teammate as the collateral damage, getting that wall bang bang out of nowhere right for that kill right here. He's on a 6 streak, and it looks like the Cock Gobblers are coming back in this game. 169 and counting to 188 right here. Paradox Slays is going to be picking up an assist right there. EMP grenades coming in. Curing Sobriety is down in the hill right here. He has got the hill time, and it looks like with this, the Cock Gobblers are going to actually pull within 7 points right here. Huge plays going on right now. If you guys are not excited, and if you're not out of your feet, not out on your feet rather, you don't have a pulse, 191, 181 right here as it rotates over to the next Hardpoint hill, which is taken up by MDS MVP right here. The Window Lickers have got to start pushing because they have just lost the lead right here, 192, 191, as we see MDS MVP taking out Make It Bleed, but the Hardpoint hill is getting flooded right now from people from both sides. Gob HQ picking up 2 kills in order to get his team the lead right here. He's going to call in the HCXD, is going to see this guy right here, Deadly Doctor, over in the theater as he pulls out the War Machine, is going to come through. No, he ends up getting absolutely nothing with the War Machine, even though there was 3 guys in there right there. As you see, Make It Bleed with that reload cancel will take out 2. Blazing Truth, that is. And there you see Make It Bleed picking up some kills. Huge kills right now from the Window Lickers. They're stomping their feet on this Hardpoint hill. They are stamping it out right now as we see the Blazing Truth and Make It Bleed both on streaks. There goes the streak from Make It Bleed, but the Blazing Truth still has a 3 streak right here as we see Gob HQ in the Hardpoint hill. 57 seconds in the hill. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go in the game right there, but they only have 16 points to win. Paradox Slays finally hopping in the hill right here. He's only got 49 seconds of hill time. It looks like he is transitioning his role from just completely slaying until actually trying to, you know, get in the hill right here for some points as we see the Blazing Truth getting taken out. My jump shot will end up doing it, but Curing Sobriety is in the hill right here, and wouldn't you know it, the Cock Gobblers are back in this fucking thing again. 224, 234 is the score right now. This game is tighter than a nun's vagina, folks, as we see that grenade getting absorbed like a ShamWow. We see the Blazing Truth coming in, picking up a McDouble, toss that shit on the grill, plus the smack, one of the 5 fingers say to the face right there on MDS MVP. Window Lickers are up by 11, make that 13, make that 14. They only need 5 more seconds in order to win this game. The Window Lickers are gonna take it right here. 250, 230. Holy shit, that was a crazy, insane, close gameplay right there. MDS MVP and Paradox Slays both dropping 40 bombs. On the Window Lickers side, there is more deaths than kills, but remember, folks, it is the Hardpoint hill time which matters, and that is why the Window Lickers did take this game right there. More time in the Hardpoint hill. That game was amazing. Press 1 in the chat if you enjoyed that game, because I certainly did. I certainly did. And we're going to get some more people here in the podcast booth, and we'll get on to game number 2. Window Lickers taking down the first one, though. Alright, let me move this overlay over a little bit. Ole, 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 ole. Alright. See, this is when I need Knott's Predator. But I think he's busy at the moment, ATM. And I don't mean ass to mouth. So we'll try and get Dante back in here for some COD casting. I'll invite a couple of you guys in for casting. Just let me change the party options here. We'll crank that shit up to 11. What's up, Dirty Money? I am doing a eSports tournament. So, there are already players that have been playing, so we're basically just doing the tournament now. If you guys want to be a reserve, then you guys can basically just let me know when I ask people if they want to be reserves. So, that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do.
Hello?
Yo.
I hear an echo.
Yeah, that is an echo. That is definitely an echo.
Sorry, I just coughed. On stream. That was bad.
Yeah, that was...
Sorry.
That was, yeah. Unprofessionalism all over the place. Unprofessional all over the place.
Hello.
So we're going to do Search and Destroy on Fringe. And then, Beastie Man, I will get you to Codcast next game. All right, we're going to be playing Search and Destroy on Fringe. Are you able to get in the game or no? Or are you not casting?
Ah, shit.
Bloody Xbox One, what a fucking waste.
Alright, there we go. Now, I unmuted you.
You have the strongest accent I've ever heard.
Ranger, are you going to cast or no?
Yes, I am just loading, trying to check files, apparently.
Alright, hurry your cooches up. I got shit to do!
I had to switch the audio.
You have shit to do, like podcast another game.
Yes.
I had to switch the audio ports, but my controller.
Connor
all the way
Kelly,
to
can
the
you have a
tablet.
shout out for your birthday? Happy birthday, Connor. Soon you will learn that your birthday is absolutely meaningless and that you should just forget about your birthday anyway. You'll get there. You'll get to that. You'll get
And
to that eventually. All right, so head over to the podcast. Can you guys hear Ranger and Dante in the chat? Let me know. Let me not know. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Dirty Money. Basically, I put out a video on my YouTube channel asking for people to sign up to the tournament. And random people signed up, and then I assigned them to random teams. And the random teams are now playing. But, as always, there might be times when those random people don't show up. And that's where reserves come in, and that's why we need people from the outside world to join.
So here we go. Search and Destroy on Fringe.
Yep. Let's get right into it.
All right.
And there's some key features I want to feature out. Feature Pulse is definitely going to be one of them. And as you can see, the enemy from afar.
I was going to say, what are your guys' strategies
Banning-
other than
banning the M8.
Other than protecting?
Interesting choice. There.
Other than
Oh my!
awareness.
I was banned by MVP. What the hell is MVP?
They might also
doing
ban
trying
Dead Silence because Dead Silence is an enemy. Well, I guess Dead Silence is.
Well, I mean, we're playing
profit
Search and
awareness.
Destroy, right? Anything that
If
gives the
someone
team
bans
information.
Awareness, then someone has to ban Dead Silence as well. Oh, Overclock's banned.
Overclock. I don't see the point of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for Search and Destroy,
there's no point of that
anything.
as well.
Hi, my dear. Thank you. You could put
Rapid
that in the
fire.
fridge
Good shout.
for now.
Rapid
I'll
fire's
eat it.
down and out.
Megan.
Why'd you say my name on my
Ooh,
Oh,
VMP.
I'm
VMP
muted
banned
anyway.
by Deadly Doctor. Most overpowered weapon in the game.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Really? I kind of disagree with you on that.
Ranger?
Oh, really?
Ranger? Guys,
I
can you
think
hear
it's
me?
the Gorgon. Yes, I can hear you, Schwantz.
Okay, because you
Yeah, I can hear you as well.
Because you keep talking over me. That's why I'm wondering if you could hear me.
Sorry.
Oh,
We're trying to
bad.
podcast.
Power Doctor.
You guys have to learn when to
week.
pass off the airtime and when to receive the airtime. It's a learning experience, but you should try and not talk over one another. That's probably a
Oh, I.
All right. All right.
probably a good
Learning
idea.
from-
Anyway, so
Learning
This
from
is what we
the
learn.
learning on the job. So Dante, other than protecting Vision Pulse and then choosing Vision Pulse, what is your strategy for offense S&D or either or?
I think the offense for the S&D is when someone uses a Vision Pulse when the enemy's going to plant a bomb, he can notify his teammates know that the bomb's going to be planted, and they have to go all watch in to make sure they stop the defuse planter and basically hold it off.
Yes, Paradox can be salty about his losses, but aren't we all? So Ranger, what is your strategy that you usually employ for S&D?
My strategy usually for S&D is probably to not rush it. Maybe, I guess for me, it would be using the Ripper as I used in my match, because I'm a more close-up guy. It's kind of risky, but I'm using maybe perks like Dead Silence could help out situations in that. I'm trying to get closer to the objective and not being caught.
There it is. He's like the fucking bed intruder, sneaking in your window. Hide your kids, hide your wife. He doesn't want to get caught right there.
I'm raping everybody out here.
All right, so with the VMP and the M8 band, I would expect to see a lot of Vespers, perhaps, or... I mean, this map doesn't really have long lines of sights for Search and Destroy. There kind of is over by tracks, but it's not really that big. So I'd expect to see some SMGs, Kudas, Vespers, maybe a Man of War with Rapid Fire. Nope, Rapid Fire is banned, so don't want to have the Rapid Fire there. So it's going to be interesting to see what the choices are here for the classes. Definitely, people are going to be taking. There's not a lot of green checks, so people have been taking their time with their classes, don't they?
Yeah, they are definitely taking their time with the classes, but most importantly, trying to figure out which weapons they're gonna help them out in these critical situations like this.
All right, so now we're editing the score streaks. There's usually not much here with the score streaks. Definitely want to have the HCXD, because not only can it get you kills, but more importantly, it gets you information. And with Search and Destroy, at least for me, information is the most important thing that you can have. So we'll start the game. Ranger, who do you got? You think that the... Oh, fuck, I forgot to change the Codcaster settings again. Shit. You think the Cock Gobblers will be able to do it, or you think the Window Lickers are going to go up 2-0?
Well,
I'm putting my money on the Window Lickers this round because they have a nice lineup of specialists, and I'm sure they have an amazing creative class setup going for them.
All right, so we see some active camos in here. We see some Charlie Sheens in here, the Glitch. You know, a couple of interesting choices. I don't know if I'd pick Kinetic Armor necessarily, but hey, that's why I'm in the booth, and that's why these guys are playing. I'm on board with the Blazing Truth right here. What kind of class is he rocking? Can I see it? Yes, it's Overkill Sniper Vesper. Overkill Sniper Vesper class, so we'll see if he can get a pick right here, Dante.
Yeah, definitely gonna make a pick here because using SFPG with Thermal is definitely gonna help help this team out. Unless the enemy is running cold-blooded. Is it cold-blooded band? I don't know.
Yes, it is cold-blooded.
All right, so it looks like it's going to be a collective B bomb push here from the attackers as we got the Vesper. Blazing Truth is going to get the first blood right there on Deadly Doctor. However, the shit is about to hit the fan right here as I'm on board with MDS MVP as he is got the bomb. He's over at Rails. Gov HQ gets kill traded out right there from Paradox. Paradox takes out another one, so it's a 2v2 situation, Ranger. Let's see if he can get the bomb down.
Yes, let's see. He is... let's see here. I don't see a really good strategy here. He is walking around. He hears gunfire.
How does he not? Oh my god, jump shot. I don't know how Jump Shot didn't try and get the kill first of all, but he's only got 30 seconds left on the clock. I don't know if there's enough time to go all the way around to the Alpha objective, but the onus right now is on MDS MVP to either get a kill or plant the bomb, because Blazing Truth can really just run the clock out right here. Blazing Truth has no idea where he is, but let's see if MDS MVP is going to go down and plant the bomb, hop on with him right here, and it doesn't look like he's going to go plant the bomb, Dante. I think this is a mistake.
Yeah, that's definitely a big mistake by MVP. Unless he said, no, that's definitely a huge mistake.
No, not enough time to plant it.
He should have got the kill when he had the chance, but it's definitely going to be 1-0 on the Monkeys.
All right, Cock Gobblers didn't have enough time to plant the bomb down, and the Blazing Truth outwills and outlasts them, just like Survivor right here, as we see. My jump shot with the final kill on Paradox shoots him right in the back. And Window Lickers are up 1-0 right here.
Yeah, Window Lickers are definitely up 1-0. They do manage to pull off a very close game at Hardpoint, which unfortunately has some hissy fits with my Xbox and one of us. But the Cock Gobblers do have a pretty good chance. So I'm definitely going to see a 1-all gameplay right now.
All right, so I'm on with my jump shot right here as he is going to toss over a grenade into an area where he thinks most people are normally going to be. It looks like it's going to be another B bomb push here for the attacking team. I don't know, is Blazing Truth alive? Yes, he is alive. He is finally moving around right here as Gov and Make It Bleed get taken out. So it's
shut down.
All right, when I am talking, Dante, when I'm talking, you know, there's no reason to...
Sorry.
Anyway, I'm on with... Yeah, well, I mean, you don't interrupt people in real life when they're talking, do you?
No.
Yes? You're a dick. I'm just kidding. So, Ranger, Blazing Truth right here. You think he'll clutch it 1v4?
Ooh, to me, I don't think so. There is way too many enemies for the sniper and even the Vesper. He's going to probably get swarmed. As you can see, he misses his first shot, misses the second shot, and gets taken out right here.
Yeah, easy peasy. 1-1 is now the score right there. He only had like 25 seconds left. He had to have slayed out, and there's no way he's going to do it if he's trying to still get picks over there. Blazing Truth gets taken down. Curing Sobriety picking up, I think, 3 kills that game. So let's watch out, and we'll see if he's got some score streaks going on right here. Let's hop on board with Curing Sobriety, and it looks like he's 100 points off his HCXD here, Dante.
Yeah, it's definitely 100 points off the HCXD. If he can somehow get another kill and save up his HCXD for the next round, he's definitely going to have a huge advantage for his team.
All right, well, he's heading right down Broadway. I don't know if I would do that right there because we already know that at least one of their players does have that overkill sniper class. And look at this laser jump shooty party right here as Curing Sobriety barely takes out Make It Bleed, but then he gets shut down instantaneously. MDS MVP with the bomb right here. He only has 1 kill and no deaths as he gets the second kill right there. It is now a 2v2 situation, Ranger.
Yes, he was very nice getting that nice kill right there. He is rotating back towards tracks. I don't know. He's pushing back towards his spawn. Surprisingly, I don't know what he's doing. Probably gonna go regroup with his teammate.
Yeah, it's very weird to have the.
Can you explain to me what the thought process of this is?
Yeah, I think he was going end around to A right there as you see Paradox taking out jump shot. All of the action has been at the Bravo objective, and I think that they were trying to throw off the defense by going to do a okie doke over to the Alpha objective, but jump shot unfortunately gets taken out by Paradox Slays. Cockgobblers have taken the last 2 games in a row, so it looks like things are swinging their way right here as I'm going to hop on board with Deadly Doctor, who is 0-2. Lots of Pharaohs in this game, so I didn't expect the Pharaohs to come out, but I guess with the VMP banned, Dante, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, you did everything you had to do, wanted to do, and the Pharaoh with the long barrel is definitely a good choice. Extended Max is definitely suited for burst fire SMG, but with a couple of bursts like that, you definitely put an enemy down quick.
All right, so Window Lickers go 2 down right away easily. We see the spread. If we pick up the big overhead mini-map right here, it looks like Gov HQ is who I'm on with, is going to get into a gunfight right there. And the SMVP turns his back for a half a second. Gov stops shooting, I think, because he thought that he was going to get the kill right there as Gov takes out another. Can he get the third one right there? No, but the kill trade should happen right here. Where is Blazing Truth? He's nowhere to be found. Usually when you are only 2 left, you guys usually go in pairs so that this way you can get a kill trade if anything. 1v1 situation, Ranger. Who do you think is going to get it, Truth or Sobriety?
I don't know. Blazing Truth had his shot last time with the clutch, but he really failed on his sniper shots. Right now he's walking. I don't think he realizes his enemy is all the way at the B bomb right now. He is really unaware right now.
All right, so Curing Sobriety is on defense. Sees right there Blazing Truth pick up the bomb and will take him out right there. Curing Sobriety picking up the huge clutch for his team. And it is Cockgobblers 3, Window Lickers 1. So Cockgobblers have won 3 games in a row. Has won 3 games in a row. So it's on the Cockgobblers now, or the Window Lickers rather, to make this comeback here, Dante.
Yeah, the Window Lickers definitely need to make this comeback in order to make them 2-0 against the Cockgobblers. But the Cockgobblers are definitely pulling out all the stops here. XR2s, RK5s, even SMGs like the Pharaoh Cuda. They really need to go all in or go all home.
All right, nice kill trade right there as the Blazing Truth will end up taking out Deadly Doctor, who did get a kill last round. We must have missed it right there as we see Paradox taking out Make It Bleed, who is having a rough game, but that's what happens when you're on a 2-bar. I think he's having a little bit trouble with his internet, as an insider told me on Skype, as it's a 2v2 situation. MDS MVP playing very cautiously right here, pushing up to this B objective, but little does he know that there is absolutely nobody over here, so I would think that he'd want to go plant down the bomb and put the onus on the defending Team Ranger to go defuse it.
Yes. They're probably going to push towards A as an entire group right now. It's a 2v2. Ooh.
Yeah, I hate this move. When you have the bomb, you never ever go past the bomb site from your spawn. They end up getting away with it right here because the window lickers are really just chasing their tails at this point. 2v2 situation, bomb goes down on board with my jump shot right here, who's looking into the theater, and it looks like there's going to be another gunfight going down on the other side right here. Some sloppiness as we see my jump shot gets taken out. Now we're on with the Blazing Truth right here, who is 4-3, has got to clutch it for his team. Will take out one. Oh, he couldn't get the turn on for the second. Paradox Slays takes him out, and Cock Gobblers are up 4-1 here.
Yeah,
Dang, it's the money I put down on the window lickers.
Yep.
I was going to say, the car gobblers are really going for all in now. The Shiva is definitely a good alternative for a game mode like Search and Destroy. 2 semi-shots to the head will result in an instant death.
Alright, so let's hop on board here with Make It Bleed. He's got the sniper class, sniper Kuda overkill class. Let's see if he can get a pick right here on the first one. There's someone to be coming around the corner, and yes, he will. Brain curing sobriety right here for that first kill. Excellent job grabbing that first blood, and the rest of the offense goes to the B objective. I love the strategy right here from the window lickers. Just push that fucking bomb site as fast as you can. Throw that shit down, and there you see Make It Bleed, unfortunately, did the double take, just like passing a girl with a fat ass, and Deadly Doctor ends up taking him out here, Ranger.
Oh. Well, yes, as you can see right now. Oh no, MDVS MVP gets taken up with the Blazing Truth right now. Oh, this is a 2v1 situation. Let's see if Paradox Slays can clutch this right now. He has an RCHC in his back pocket right now. He's rushing towards the bomb and gets killed by the corner camping GOVHD.
Yeah, GovHQ.
No.
GovHQ stayed in that spot even after he killed the other guy. As you see him there, GovHQ, the tryhard with that 100%er player card. He keeps it hunted, folks, as the window lickers claw back into this game, 4-2, off of that excellent play. We'll see what they do here on defense, Dante.
Yeah, they're definitely going to go all for it now. Even though with 6 cents ban, GovHQ really do has some sort of a hearing advantage, unless, yeah, awareness has been bad, but his death science is definitely working things out for him in the favor. And MVP gets shot down by GovHQ with a Man of War right at close range.
And I think that was a little was that a teabag, or is that just a drop down and get your eagle on, girl? I don't know. I caught the end of it. I thought that might have been a teabag. On with curing sobriety here as he's got the bomb. It looks like there's going to be a nice kill trade. No, Gov gets taken out instantaneously as you see Paradox Slays taking out my jump shot. 1v3 situation with the Blazing Truth as he will pick up a kill on Paradox Slays. Bomb is going to go down right here. He ends up going over the bomb site and will melt with the Vesper, but excellent kill trade right there from the Cock Gobblers. Deadly Doctor taking out the Blazing Truth, and now the window lickers' backs are up against the wall here, Ranger.
Oh yes,
and crickets.
That was a very nice try.
Oh, what was that shot? Shot in the fucking toe.
No one knows because it's Call of Duty. Anything could happen.
What's up, Gingerbeard? What's up, Mitch?
Yeah, toe shot, logic.
Toe shot logic. I'm on with Deadly Doctor here. He's got this nice looking pink camo. It's looking pretty sexy. Dante, if you're the window lickers, your backs are up against the wall. What are you doing here?
I'll definitely gonna have to go all in on that one. And even though they are having some issues with the weapon handling itself, and even though Jump Shot laying down like a freaking snake, and even though he's near the objective, it can really do now. Oh no! And Jump Shot gets shut down by the MVP with an XR2, and GovHQ avenges his death with a Man of War.
That was a good kill trade right there as we see GovHQ has got enough for the HCXD. I think he's going to use this to scout out the location right here. And he is going to find somebody, but it gets absorbed like a ShamWow from the Flak Jacket perk. But Gov knows exactly where this guy is. He pushed way too hard right there. It is now a 1v3 situation, and Make It Bleed gets taken out. So we are tied at 1 now for the matches. Cock Gobblers will take out the non-respawn game mode here, and it's 1-1 in terms of the matches. Guys, this is going to be tighter than your mom's vagina now. 1-1 is the match. And what we're going to do is we're going to give Make It Bleed a chance to reset his internet. So we're going to give him a couple of minutes, and then he'll come back.
All the money I put on the window lickers has been taken away.
There it is. We're doing some dancing
like
here
taxes.
in the winner's circle. Paradox 12-4, huge plays for his team, coming up big. Hopefully, once Make It Bleed resets his internets, then we can have a much fairer match. So that's what we'll do.
Yes, it is a shame that Make It Bleed has such shitty internet.
Well, I think it's his ISP just hates him or whatever. Are you like having sex on the world's worst mattress? Like, what is going on over there?
No, that is my dog's squeaky toy right now.
Ah, sure it is.
No,
You sure it's not the
no,
girlfriend's
yeah,
squeaky
yeah,
toy?
Totally.
Oh.
No, totally. It's totally not schlong shaped at all.
All right, so we're gonna have Make It Bleed reset his internet, and then we will do the next game, which is Uplink on. We're not playing Fringe again. We're gonna do Evac.
Fringe. It's not a very. Wait, actually, is it?
It's
No,
a
I
good map
prefer
for
Evac.
Uplink.
What's
It's a
Uplink?
good map for Uplink, but I'm not doing it again. Not doing it again. All right. Well, 69 Beastie Man wanted to codcast this game, so I'm booting you guys out of the booth. We're gonna bring him in the booth.
Yo.
Thank you guys for casting. We'll look forward to
Bye,
your next
Schwantz. I'll
contribution.
I'll see you in my next game.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty. Get some codcasters up in here. We got Matthew Ops back in the game.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up?
Not much.
Welcome to the codcasting booth, Beastie Man. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just coming off a win up the cum dumpsters here.
Yeah,
Now
by the
at
way,
lunch,
don't
and
put
now I'm ready to go.
don't put your Skype in the chat. Not a good idea.
Oh. Oh.
Not a good idea. You could send me like a message on YouTube or whatever, but don't do that in the regular chat. All right, we're going to be waiting a minute for Make It Bleed to come back. In the meantime, how are you guys all doing in the chat? Gumby's shit is having sex with a beastie, with a toy.
Yeah.
There you go. So we got window liquor. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this before I fuck it up again, is change the team names. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be productive, people. We're going to be productive. So yeah, Falcon, I'll get you in after this game. I think having two other people casting is a bit much, because then people don't get to talk as often. So I think what we'll do is we'll leave it to one at a time right now.
Yeah,
Is
that way
Make
you
It
can
Bleed
get
back
more
in the lobby?
syllables and words off of these guys.
Is Make It Bleed in the lobby?
No, he's still resetting his internet.
All right.
Fuck you, Virgin Media. You could suck my dick as well.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Productivity is best in Korea. You goddamn right. Yep, I will change those team names now. Finally. And we'll get Make It Bleed back in here at some point. He's at the main menu, which is good. So I'll send him another invite. You guys needed a couple of minutes anyway. So, is it first to 3 or out of 3? No, it is best of 5, so it's first to 3. First to 3 wins. Same as always. How are we doing on time? We're running just slightly behind, I think. We're running slightly behind, so we're not doing too terrible, but
But we might not
we'll
have
see
enough
how it
time
goes.
for before 3 o'clock when cum dumpsters have to face the next opponent.
Well, no, they're not going to play until after that, probably. So we'll see how it goes. Money is on Knots with his squeaky windows and Windex. Don't mess up window lickers. Well, the window Knots is not on the window lickers, so here we go, guys. Here we go, yo. Alright, I'm going to go get a drink, so Matthew Ops, you could entertain my chat for just a minute, and you could tell people your strategy. What do you usually do on Uplink?
Well, on Uplink, what I usually do is I head for the Uplink satellite, try to shoot off anybody that goes for the Uplink satellite. And basically what I do is play semi-offense, semi-defense. Now what that means is that I'm protecting the uplink satellite, but at times I will hide behind cover to avoid gunshots until they have to reload their guns. Then, like you saw with me in the previous showdown, I'll try to melee them if possible. Now I did throw the ball out of bounds a couple times to have an uplink reset, because that's what happens in uplink. Go to ball out of bounds if you're in trouble, and you get an automatic reset. You can go and score the next time. So basically, uplink to me. But Cum Dumpsters had to win that game in order to move up to round 2. So yeah, that happened. And here we go. Afterburner, High Caliber, Overclock, Overdrive, and Rapid Fire are banned right now. The VMP is protected. I guess Make It Bleed wants no Overdrive or Rapid Fire in his party. Oh, and the EMP and the ELD are also banned. Paradox Slays goes with the Reaper, GovHQ goes with the Paradox Blaze goes with Scythe, GovHQ goes with Psychosis. Basically, you can have holograms of yourself running around and they'll get confused on who to shoot. Deadly Doctor's going with active camo, and so is the Blazing Truth, apparently. Sobriety is going with Heat Wave for this match, and Make It Bleed is looking around to see what a good specialist is, and he gets kinetic armor. Now, as for MVP, he gets the Tempest, and Jump Shot gets Heat Wave. Alright. Got 2 people from each class, or 2 people from each team, picking the same specialist. Or wait, no. Yeah. 2 people. And it looks like Paradox has already got his class figured out. After all those bannings. The other guys have to change around some shit. But it'll be worth it in the end. Right now, the Cock Gobblers are tied with the Windowlickers 1-1. The winner of the Best of 5 series will go up into round 2. With who to face, I have no idea.
Alright, and we're back. What's up?
Not much. Keeping entertained for as long as I can.
So, Gumby, did I watch the clip of the hacker by any chance? I have no idea what you're talking about. If you send me, like, clips on Xbox, like, Xbox message clips, I never open those. I don't care about your clips. Why no Overdrive? I think Overdrive probably banned.
Funny moments and all shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't watch other people's clips that they send me on Xbox. I don't care. If you've got like a hacker clip, then you could just send me a message of like when or like the map that the clip is on and the timestamp of it. But otherwise, I don't give a shit. I don't watch people's clips. I'm sorry.
Or you can send them booster clips as well.
Well, I mean, if you export it to OneDrive and then email it to me,
oh, there goes
you could
one
do it
player
that way.
From.
So who disconnected?
MVP just. That would be Sobriety that just disconnected.
All right. Well, when we get to the game, we'll stop the game and then we'll try and get him back in, and we'll go from there.
Because if not,
yeah, if you send me a clip in an Xbox Live message, sorry for cutting you off. If you send me a clip in an Xbox Live message, I'm not going to watch it. So we'll try and get Curing Sobriety back, and we'll give him a couple minutes. And if he doesn't show back up, then we'll start inviting you for the invite.
One of the reserves.
Yep. What's up, Mitch? Hey, love your vids. Keep it up. Thank you very much.
Anybody hear about the Twitch donation troll who lost $50,000 in donations because now you can't refund donations? Didn't even know about that. Paradox Slays, thanks for bringing it to my attention. I'll make sure I never donate to any cum dumpster in Twitch ever again.
There we go. He connects again. Well, he is connecting.
Sobriety.
He is connecting. We'll see what happens here. If he actually is allowed to spawn in the game and all that other stuff, then we'll be okay. If not, alright, so he is connected. Alright, so we're good to go.
And right away, Paradox slays with a friendly fire for the cop gobblers.
I think he was just getting mad that somebody wasn't allowed in. Is curing sobriety in the game? Yes, he is in the game here. All right, good. We're good. We are good. I'm on board with my jump shot. Remember, let me know who you're watching because this way I can show it to the stream. On board with my jump shot here. Back in the spawn, taking on MDS MVP. Satellite drone getting juggled like a circus act right here. And Paradox Slays is the only one left alive as we'll hop on board with Make It Bleed, who has got the satellite drone. He's going to run it right up through middle. My jump shot is going to be the one that is taking the fire on it. It looks like Make It Bleed is going to go back around here.
Right here, hoping that Bleed will make it down this way so he can shoot him, but with the middle way, he's confused on where to go.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, it led to his own demise.
Yeah, it looks like the Cockgobblers team is turtling around that hardpoint not the hardpoint objective, but that uplink objective right here. Make It Bleed is going to get the 1 point, though. Excellent job.
1 point like LeBron James in the finals.
Make It Bleed coming through with the 1 point play as we're on board with curing sobriety here as he's got the satellite drone. It looks like he's going to go for the throw.
He's going to throw it.
All right.
But he misses and gets killed immediately afterwards.
Matt, let me finish talking before you start. So this way we don't talk over one another. Got it? Good. Excellent. And when you're talking, I will wait until you're done and then I will start talking. Anyway, I'm on with MDS MVP, who's got the satellite drone. He throws it up against the wall, I think because he wanted to use his gun, but now he comes back with the satellite drone here, and it looks like he's pretty much fucked. Just call him a sex tape right there as the window lickers swarm all over him right there.
Now we got Make It Bleed, who's got the satellite. He's going to go into the building. The cock gobblers are already there, so he's going to go midway. The window lickers supporting him all the way, but it looks like the cock gobblers have found Make It Bleed in the satellite, and they're making best attempts to try and stop him before he gets to the goal line again.
All right, it looks like a stalemate here.
Unfortunately, they have to go through an entourage of window lickers.
Oh, he throws it over! He threw it over! Oh my god, he throws it over the goal right there, and stopped at the goal line right there as well. Curing sobriety, where is the satellite drone? It is away, and it finally gets reset right there. Blazing Truth is gonna pick it up. Smack! What did the 5 fingers say to the face? I'm carrying the satellite drone, bitch! And it looks like he's gonna go to a land down under, just like Men at Work would say. He's wall running on the side of the wall right here. He's unfortunately falls off. Ba-bump. Wow. What's up, Hard Clan?
And here we see Curing Sobriety gets the satellite. He gets shot immediately. He throws the satellite and then gets killed. And my jump shot is going to pick up the ball and go to the goal line. He's going to throw it. He's going to pick it up again. He's headed all the way into the building. He's going to throw that shit again. Toss it like Michael Jordan. He picks it up. He melees one guy with the satellite. He goes up, but he gets shot, and the satellite goes out of bounds and it's automatically reset.
Blazing Truth is going to pick it up right here, but unfortunately he's got 2 of the cock gobblers in his way. He's going to get shut down pretty easily. Curing Sobriety is going to pick it up. He is 6-8 on a 2 streak right here. He's got Deadly Doctor in front of him, but Gov HQ ends up picking up a 2 with that Brekkie right here. Paradox picks up 2 as well, and the Blazing Truth ends up scooping the satellite drone. 1 minute-ish left to go on the clock right here. Looks like they're going to take this north route here, Beastie Man.
And all they really have to do is play defense, but it looks like Gov is going to go for the score. As he brings the Psychosis Specialist out, he's going to confuse the fuck out of these guys, who have spotted him, and the satellite goes back to MVP, who drops it.
Drop
he
it
has
like
no
it's
idea
hot.
what satellite is, and it looks like the Blazing Truth has it. He's gonna wall run up the wall here. He's gonna toss it.
He's gonna
but
throw
he
it to
automatically
himself.
Gets it back.
He fucking airballed
Yeah,
it to himself right there, man. Gov
Oh my
HQ picking up
God.
2 with the Brecci. MDS MVP picks up the satellite drone. There is just shit going down crazy right now. I don't think there's enough time to get a score, but we'll see right here as the Blazing Truth has got 11 seconds left to go. I don't think there's enough time here, Matt, in order for them to get to the uplink, but we'll see. He's going to get the toss. Can he get it? Yes, he will! Oh, the rainbow! The rainbow, baby!
That
He
will put the
definitely
Window
gets
Lickers
it.
Up by 2 at the end of the round. Cocktoppers
Oh,
have
man.
a long way to go if they want to get back into this game. 2-0 with the Window Lickers playing great defense. Can Deadly Doctor pull his team out of the gutter right here? Let's hope so, ladies and gentlemen. Because if not, then no overtime, and the Window Lickers get another win.
All right, so we'll hop on board with Deadly Doctor, who is struggling a little bit this game at 4-9, but he played a pivotal role in that S&D match, and he's got the active camo here. I wonder what he's going to be doing. He flips on the active camo right here in order just to spot out the area. As you see, MDS MVP and Paradox picking up some kills in the feed right here. Unfortunately, the Blazing Truth is going to stop 2 more as Paradox takes out my jump shot right here, and he also takes out the Blazing Truth again. Still on with Deadly Doctor as he's running all around. He ran right past the satellite drone, actually, as now he finally picks it up. I think he's going to grab this 1-point play right here. Yes, he will toss it in. 1-point play.
One-point play for Deadly Doctors. And it is incredible that this game will go on and on until there's one winner. It's all defense and no offense for these guys. But Deadly Doctor is looking to change that around for the Gok Gobblers, as that 1-point lead might be able to make a difference. As MVP gets the ball right here, he's going to toss it out of bounds accidentally.
That was an interesting play.
reset.
I think he just wanted to get his gun back, but he needs to have some skill to use the gun as he finally takes out Gov HQ right here. He's got the Purifier in tow. Satellite drone is going to be running on the north side here as I pull up the big overhead mini-map as MDS MVP tosses it over to Curing Sobriety right here as we see MVP gets taken out by the Blazing Truth. Curing Sobriety ends up tossing the ball down the alleyway, and the Window Lickers end up taking the 3 down right there as we see my jump shot tossing the satellite drone out of bounds, and it will get reset where MDS MVP is back to pick it up right here, and it looks like he's going to wait for one of his teammates to walk on by as you call my name, and that's Deadly Doctor who's going to walk on by. Make it bleed coming from behind like your favorite porno star right there with that shotgun picking up too. And unfortunately he ends up getting taken down right here. Who are you on board with now?
Alright, with my jump shot, he's near the satellite. He doesn't seem to want to pick it up as he's camping over the corner. He's going to get one guy, and ball goes to Deadly Doctors, who will go around the corner into the building, down the river, into Grandma's house we go. He goes up for a dunk, and he gets it, and he puts the Cock Gobblers up 3-2.
Excellent job with that.
Now the Window Lickers have an opportunity. Now the Window Lickers have an opportunity to go ahead, get the lead back, but MVP is going to further that lead to 5-2.
Yeah, the Cock Gobblers are running this little train right here on the Window Lickers. They have got to stop the bleeding. As you see, the toss over from Paradox, unfortunately, it ends up on the other side. My jump shot picking up a McDouble. So you guys in the chat know what to do. Let's see those grills, baby. They should be hot. Gov HQ has got the satellite drone, is running it right up the gullet right here. Turns on the Psychosis, confusing the shit out of everybody as it allows Make It Bleed and the Blazing Truth to pick up a couple of kills right here. He does go for the 1-point play. I think he probably should have went for the 2, but there is still plenty of time in this game here, Matt. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. My jump shot with the satellite drone, and it looks like he has got a clear path to the uplink port.
Yeah, and he'll need one dunk, one lucky dunk, in order to tie the game up and try to send it to overtime. And he gets that dunk. As he sees one guy, he kills one, and then gets killed by another right off the uplink spawn. Or no, what am I saying? The uplink spawn is right in the middle of the map. As we see Gov HQ gunning it middle. He's sliding all around the place. He's going to go left of the uplink station.
Ooh, he's
As
gonna
you
run
can
into
see,
a couple.
there's heavy resistance here. But yeah, he's pretty much dead. Great
All right.
defense by the cock gobblers, as
All
now
right,
they have a chance to respond, but they get killed right off the bat.
All right, on board with Make It Bleed right here. Tosses on the satellite drone, but ends up getting killed right away from Deadly Doctor, who tosses out the satellite drone in order to reset it. 40 seconds left to go on the clock. This is a tie game, folks. 5-5 right here. Even 1 point will just win, so we're on with Gov HQ, who went for the smack and missed him. Smacked, missed again.
Oh.
They end up going 2 down, but thankfully Make It Bleed is there to clean up the pieces, just like a janitor right here. Unfortunately, there's nobody else on his team to come help him as he goes careening off the side of the map along with the satellite drone right there. But Gov HQ is right there to go pick it up in order to stall and stymie some time. 12 seconds left to go on the clock. MDS MVP right here. Let's pull up the big overhead mini-map view. He might have a chance in order to win this match right here. 5 seconds left to go on the clock. No, he shorts the throw! He shorts the throw! He could have won the match for his team right there, but he shorts the throw, and we're going into overtime as you see Make It Bleed picking up 2 kills right at the end right there. Holy shit, the window lickers just caught an insane lucky break right there, Matt.
Yeah, they sure have. And now in overtime, the rules are different. Each team has to get the ball into the other one's goal as fast as possible. 2:49 to 1 minute. It could be possible for a repeat. As we can see, both guys swarming for the ball there.
All right,
Who's
let's
gonna
hop.
get it?
Let's
Who's
hop
gonna
on board
pick
with
the uplink up
Paradox
first?
Slays as he pulls out the Scythe right here. As we see the HCXD coming down, it does get destroyed. The Scythe will take out Gov HQ as well, and you see he's got a dart and an HCXD in his pocket. He takes out one, unfortunately ends up getting stunned, and the Blazing Truth will take him out, but Curing Sobriety does dunk the satellite drone in 26 seconds is the time to beat. I don't think the window lickers are going to come that fast. No pun intended here there.
Yeah, they're definitely not. Especially since the cock gobblers have shown they can play great defense. They're going to need some lucky breaks in order to come back and win this one.
All right, 26 seconds. That is extremely fast. That's even faster than Knots Masturbate. So let's see if the window lickers can pull this out. We'll hop on board right here with my jump shot, and it looks like, are they going all SMGs? Yeah, they're going all SMGs right here for this team. They know that they need to push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. My jump shot is taking out a pair. Actually, Gov HQ has got the satellite drone. 7 seconds left. No, he ends up getting killed. The Blazing Truth ends up getting taken out right there, and Curing Sobriety saves the match for his team right there, tossing out the satellite drone. Woo! That was so close. But the window lickers are going to lose that one right there. Oh,
right now, that
boy.
puts the cock gobblers up 2-1. The window lickers are not looking very sharp. They're going to have to win the next 2 games in order to win and move on to the next round. Well, with guys like Curing Sobriety and Deadly Doctor leading the charge, it could be hard for Make It Bleed and the Blazing Truth and all those guys to come back.
Oh, that
especially
was...
with Schwantz's game and map rotation.
We're no longer on speaking
even more
terms.
challenging.
I'm sorry, Knots. I had to go there. I could have said me. I could have said me jerking off too. It would have been just as valid. But I had to. I had to go there. Adolf Hitler says, "Toss that shit in the gas chamber." You goddamn right, motherfucker. All right. Thanks for casting. I will get somebody else in here to cast in your place because some people have been asking about it. So, thank you for stepping in for a little bit.
No problem, Schwantz.
And yeah, you got some time until your next game, so don't worry.
Yeah.
The Blazing Truth says Paradox doesn't leave his
13
basement.
Wow.
Damn, shots all over the place. All right. We'll catch you later.
All right.
So, I think Falcon Punch said that he wanted to cast. So we'll invite him to the party and to the game. And then we'll get the next game set up. It is Capture the Flag.
Alright. What's up, Schwantz?
Yo, what's going on, brother?
What's up, stream? Pretty good.
All right, capture the flat.
I think this is gonna
They
be
came up
beneficial.
fringe again. We're not doing fringe. We're doing stronghold. I'm sick of fringe. So, capture the flag on fringe. It is. Where is capture the flag? There it is. All right. So use the. There you go. Change it to the right team, and here we go. Ranger asks, when is your next game? Not for a while.
Let's get this shit on the road.
All right, so
Let's see what.
we get the ban and protects going here. What is your usual strategy for capture the flag, ban and protects and shit?
Me?
Yeah, you. There's nobody else here.
Honestly, I don't play COD much, but I do watch it.
Oh
a
God.
Bit, but
Then why are you here if you don't play
I do
Call of
watch it.
Duty?
I do watch it pretty often, though. That's the thing.
All right.
I pretty much need to do whatever I need to stay alive. Pretty much when I do play Search and Destroy or Capture the Flag, I try to spy on the team most of the time. I know.
Yeah, information
tired.
information is always the way to go, and make sure you turn
Yes.
down your stream so that I don't hear it in the background. Anyway, guys, who do you got in this match? You got the Cock Gobblers or you got the Window Lickers? Cock Gobblers are up 2-1, so the Window Lickers need to win this game in order to stay in the match. VMP gets protected. There's a lot of bans going in, including the Shiva, which is a good ban, especially knowing that Paradox is going to be probably an anchor, and I use the word anchor very, very loosely for him, because they just don't want to have people coming in the back. We should expect to see him picking the Scythe here. So, as unfortunately my
Pretty
jump
good
shot gets
choices for the
defaulted to
bans.
Annihilator. So. So what would you?
Annihilator.
Yeah, what would you pick as your specialist?
Probably Spectre with the active camo.
All right, active camo it is, because if you throw on the active camo, little did you guys know, you don't show up on the minimap and whatnot.
Yep. It's pretty good when it comes to when you're at the right moments where you need to go get active camo so you can capture an objective or defuse the bomb.
Dark Studios wants you to ban supply drops. Supply drop weapons actually are banned. If you look at all of the banned items, you see all of the supply drop weapons right there. They're all banned, including the Shiva and the M8, because they were banned by people in the game. So it is what it is. But we're creating the class right now. For me, I like to mix it up. So I like to use the SMG. Stronghold Capture the Flag is a very slow, methodical game. It's not like your other Capture the Flag maps where, you know, there's constantly running around and whatnot. There tends to be a lot of stalemates here. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Ranger, if you want to, I mean, we'll get the... Sorry, go ahead.
Neck armor, scythe. Alright. There might be some way that some of the... I think... Window Lickers, or is it Cock Gobblers, are going to probably crowd control the area, trying to get the flag as well. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't really figured out which side is the favorable side for S&D in this game. I'm not S&D, CTF in this game. Because on one hand, the area that you're looking at right here with the mansion in the background and the Vondergini, as you see over on the side, there's lots of cover, but there's also lots of different directions that people can come from. Whereas on the other side of the map, there isn't much. It's very out in the open. So it depends on what type of team you are, really, into what side you'd rather be on.
It also depends. It depends on what strategy you're going to be taking as well, because strategy is mainly key in CTF if you got a pretty good team on the opposing side.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It is match number 4 of the Cock Gobblers versus Window Lickers. Cock Gobblers are at the 2-1 advantage in the matchups, but the Window Lickers can turn it all around here. They can do it. They can definitely do it. So I expect to see a lot of dipping in the stream as people are now going to watch the Titanfall 2 trailer. R.I.P.
Yep.
R.I.p. my scheduling.
Dip, potato chip.
R.I.P. my scheduling. So who are you watching?
At least that's how. I think I'm gonna probably stay on Cock Gobblers.
No. Person. Which person?
Oh, I think I'll probably go with Jump Shot.
Okay, jump shots on the Window Lickers, but we'll keep going here as we see my jump shot as we'll pull up the big overhead minimap view. We'll see what the strategy is. It looks like jump shot's going to go a north route through the bunker. Good.
Being cautious here with... Yep.
All right,
on the flank on the other side, getting the flag.
All right, so Curing Sobriety does get the pull right here, but he ends up getting taken out. Window Lickers have a huge opportunity right. All right, when I'm talking, try not to talk when I'm talking, and I won't interrupt you.
All right, sorry about that.
Yeah. Anyway, my jump shot with a huge play right there, taking out Deadly Doctor, but he ends up getting shot in the back. Flag gets dropped, and will it get reset? Yes, it does. Blazing Truth could not get over to it fast enough. As you see Paradox slays, he ends up going down, and Curing Sobriety is going to take a fucking seat. Blazing Truth on a 5-kill streak right here with the dart. You think he's going to use the dart now, or is he going to hold it for a special occasion?
Maybe for a special occasion.
All right, so let's hop on board here with MDS MVP as he's playing a defensive role. Let's pull up the map right here. Who is this that's in the mansion? It is my jump shot. He is setting the table. He's planning on having some people over for dinner right now. And Curing Sobriety actually does get the flagpole, and he gets the kill on the Blazing Truth right here. Let's pull up the big map.
And there goes jump shot.
Jump shot gets taken down by Paradox Slays. Window Lickers end up going 4 down right here. I think the Cock Gobblers have got this easy flag cap right now. All right, the flag cap. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
This
is my first time casting.
Yeah, fill the dead air. Dead air is bad, goddammit. All right, you did see the Blazing Truth pull out the dart, but he could not get to the flag carrier fast enough. As you see, Gov HQ gets a flag pull and a kill right here. Looks like he's going to go through bottom mansion. He's going to have help right there from my jump shot, and unless the Deadly Doctor can get the counter pull right here, I think it's going to be a 1-1 game right now.
All right, there goes jump shot going to... And he ends up getting shot by Seraph. I think with the Kuda. No, that's the VMP.
All right, on with Curing Sobriety here as he's got the HCXD. He's got his eyes on the prize right now. Paradox Slay is taking out Make It Bleed. As we see Curing Sobriety, I think is waiting for some help over by this flag right here. He does see one player up there, will brain my jump shot. He will scoop up the flag right here, but unfortunately, Blazing Truth is right there to stop him on the doorstep, and we're back again at 1-1 as we see Deadly Doctor going for that Hail Mary grenade throw as he hops over the midsection right here, picks off one, and cannot unfortunately get the next one. Can't get the next one right there. Let's hop on with the Blazing Truth. He's got that kinetic armor, and he's also lagging a lot. So let's see what he can do right here in this particular game. Oops, sorry. All right.
Okay.
All right, so Paradox ends up pulling the flag here, and let's see. It looks like he's got a clear route if he goes right through the mansion right now, Falcons. So unless we see a counter pull from the other side, and I think that is the Blazing Truth on the other side. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah. Seems like Paradox is flanking right now, but there's 2 enemies nearby, and he's got to be very careful where he goes. He has to be fast enough in order to capture the flag, and he manages to capture it. But problem for him is that there's some enemies nearby, and he could probably get shot very soon. There goes that enemy down.
All right, Paradox coming in huge
on.
with the flag cap. MDS MVP is actually on a 4 streak, so that's who I'm going to hop on board with right here, as I think he is playing the defensive role of the team, even though he's got the SMG. And the Window Lickers end up going 4 down again, so it looks like Deadly Doctor is going to try and run up and scoop this flag right here. There's going to be the pull. He's going to run it right through the top area over here, and the Window Lickers are going to have to try and catch up with him as the Blazing Truth ends up taking out Paradox Slays, and he throws on the Heat Wave right there in order to get that kill on the Blazing Truth, but he couldn't climb over the window right there. Window Lickers go 4 down once again, and it is Curing Sobriety who's going to scoop up the flag, and it looks like he does have enough time to get this cap right here, Falcon.
Alright. What is Blazing Truth doing?
What is he doing? It looks like he is sorting out his internet.
It looks
maybe?
like he is laid. Yeah. It looks like he's laying down right now. I don't know what the hell he's doing. And there goes.
All right, so the Cockgobblers are up 3-1 here on the Window Lickers, as we see Curing Sobriety with kill on Make It Bleed in the kill cam right there. That is right before he scooped up the flag and Slam-A-Lama ding-donged it on home for that 3-1 lead. So if you're on the Window Lickers here, Falcon, back is up against the wall and your team is losing, do you overextend a bit or do you wait for the Cockgobblers to make mistakes?
Wait for the Cockgobblers to make mistakes. I don't know if overextending would be bad or not.
All right, yeah, I mean, as time goes on, we might see some additional overextending, but, you know, we'll see how the game plays out. This is a pretty slow-paced capture the flag map, so we'll see how it goes as I'm on board with MDS MVP, who's 12-3. It looks like he's pushing the offensive role right here. As we see in the corner, my jump shot will instantly take him down. Let's hop on board with Make It Bleed right here as he's running through Mansion. He's got a VMP KRM overkill class. Very interesting choice right here. I don't know if I'd pull out the shotgun, Falcon.
Shotgun.
All right, on board with I'm on board with Curing.
I'm sorry, I am bad.
You are not doing too great. Anyway,
I know.
On with Curing Sobriety as
First
he picks up the flag.
like I
Paradox Slays slides into the flag to return it, and now it is a 4-1 deficit from the Window Lickers as they also go 3 down right here. They are definitely overextending as my jump shot is the only player left on the team, and yet he's still way in the spawn. If I'm the Cockgobblers, I'm clamping down and playing defense right here. My jump shot, go pull the flag, buddy. You ain't got time to waste as he pulls the flag, and it looks like there's going to be 2 players on the end around, but right behind him is Gov HQ as he will take out one, but Paradox takes out jump shot, and Gob is going to be able to kill trade right here. He's going to scoop up the flag, and it looks like he is actually going to score this objective unless Deadly Doctor can take out multiple right here. He's heading through Bunker and Falcon. It looks like it's now going to be 4-2.
Yep. There. Yep. Should we check on Paradox?
All right, so we're going to hop on board with Paradox right here as he's head glitching over this little spot right here. 4-2 is what we are at right now. Pulling out the RK5, taking out my jump shot here, and let's pull up the big overhead mini-map view. HCXD is coming down. Make It Bleed, I think, takes it out. Paradox also takes out one of his own right there, and Make It Bleed is going to get the flag pull. It looks like he is going to go through rocks right here, and it looks like he actually might have a chance in order to score because there's only one player that is opposite him, and it looks like he's going to get some help from his teammates, but no! Paradox ends up shooting him from the kitchen right there, and it looks like he will not be able to return the flag. Gov HQ is going to scoop it up. He just have to avoid that HCXD, which he does, and now it's 4-3, Falcon.
Alright. Should we check on Gov?
Yes,
Seems
you're
like
supposed
he's
to. Yeah,
doing
go
something right
ahead. When I say your name, you're supposed to, you know, talk and shit. Anyway. God pulls out the Lightning Strike, will pick up a kill right there. Blazing Truth also picks up a kill, and it looks like the Window Lickers have got some momentum going on right here, Falcon.
Alright. There we go with Deadly Doctor, pulling up with the fists. Switching back to the XR2. Looks like he's probably gonna maybe flank. But he seems like he's playing defensive right now. Looks like there's a teammate. Nope, that's not it.
All right, I'm on with Make It Bleed here. He's got the flag, and he's got the shotgun right here. He's wall running. He's got one player to kill. He does pick up the kill on Deadly Doctor here, but no, he's got two of the enemy team back in the spawn. MDS MVP scoops up the flag and will return it right here. It looks like he's going to go through bunker, and there's only one player on the Window Lickers team, and that's the Blazing Truth. He's going to get shot in the back. Can MDS MVP outwit, outsmart, and outlast like Survivor right here? I think he's going to end up picking up another flag for his team, and it's going to be 5-3 with 1 minute and 3 seconds left to go, and that is extremely disappointing for the Window Lickers. It was almost guaranteed that they were going to tie up the game right there, but then it was a 2-point swing as I'm on board with the Blazing Truth right here. Sees Paradox with the scythe right there, ends up scaring him away right here as we see Gov take out MDS MVP, and the Cockgobblers are on lockdown defensive mode, except there is one guy back in the spawn of the Window Lickers right there, and I think he's just going to be there for the counter pull as we see Make It Bleed with the pull. Now we would expect to see, who is that, Curing Sobriety back there? I'd expect him to see the counter pull right here. He does not do a counter pull, which I think is a stupid maneuver right here. If he does a counter pull, then they can't score a flag right there as we see Make It Bleed with the flag. It looks like Curing Sobriety is going to challenge him, but Curing Sobriety ends up getting taken out from Make It Bleed, and there is a counter pull from MDS MVP, and it looks like the Window Lickers unfortunately are going to be out of the tournament as the Cockgobblers end up pulling away the match right here. 5-3. Cockgobblers are moving on. Window Lickers, bye-bye. Na-na-na-na. Hey. Goodbye.
Cockgobblers rules this one.
Trill, nobody gives a shit about your channel.
Yep.
If your channel does not have an actual link, nobody gives a shit. 46 subscribers. You know how you get subscribers? Making good content, not by whoring out your shit in Twitch. No.
I don't get it with the advertising. It just makes yourself look pathetic.
Yes. There we go. Excellent game of CTF. And we'll get some new players in here.
I think we'll... Alright.
So if you guys are on the Fuck Nuggets or the Twat Waffles, it is your turn. You guys are up, so send me a message if you're on one of those two teams.
Alright. Sorry about the... I'm not really that good with podcasting. At least I tried.
It's not as easy as it
I thought I'd give it a shot.
I think what we've learned from this experience, after having all the other people guessed, boys and girls, it is not as easy as it looks.
It's a little bit complicated.
Yes, I did check Skype Ray, and if you would like to cast, you could certainly do so. So.
All right.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Ray's Gaming in the house. What's up, Ray?
Hello.
Hey there.
I will attempt to do this, but I will fail epically at it, and everybody will be able to see.
Nah, you'll be fine.
There we go.
You'll be fine. All right, Window Lickers. Unfortunately, you guys are out. Thank you for playing. If you want to be a reserve, then just send me a message, and if people don't show up, then you have the potential of being a reserve. All right, so let me figure out what we're playing. We are playing Hardpoint on Breach. Breach. Actually, I might have you and Jamie cast this match while I eat a sandwich.
No one to carry us?
Nope.
Because, I mean, he may go robotic and his internet might lose out.
That is true. That is true.
And then I'm just stuck here by myself. That's not a good idea.
Alright.
I mean, you could do it, but I'm just saying from earlier here, his internet has been pretty bad.
Alright, Fuck Nuggets and Twat Waffle guys, I'm going to be inviting you guys now. Okay. This is the boring part of the stream. This is This is the invitation hour with Schwantz.
No, this is the most entertaining part of the stream. What are you talking about?
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
I have to invite you, Ray.
Yes.
At some point.
In your life, yes.
There we go. So there's Ray's invite.
Yes, 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 yes.
My versatility. Here we go.
I will attempt to do shoutcasting. If I'm bad at it, I'm officially retired from life. That's how it goes.
Yes.
Yes. If it goes bad, then, you know, you just do what the people did in Orlando.
Yep, we could certainly do that. Certainly do that.
And you could stream it on Twitch.
Yeah, that's. I'll probably get banned for terms of service.
Obviously, yes.
Obviously. Obvi. Alright, I'm going to send out some invites. I'm going to give these guys a couple of minutes to join, and then if not, then we will be inviting from the reserves list. So, yay for reserves.
Alright, I'm not going to have any game sound, unfortunately.
You don't need to have game sound.
I know I don't, but it just
need
makes it
game
weird
sense.
watching the stream with no game sound.
Game sense.
Oh, I don't have game sense either.
Oh,
I only have game sense and free for all.
Oh, that's a fart. Who am I missing? I'm missing Dicey. Where's Dicey? Did I not send a message to Dicey at some point? There he is. He says I'm gay for knots. Well, aren't we all? Karuchi. Where is Karuchi? Karuchi. Where is he? I'll try and invite him, and if he can't play, then we'll...
There's
Who
only
else
one
am I
person.
missing? Hellhunter Nick.
There's only one person that's not gay for knots, and that's David Vonderhaar.
That's Hellhunter Nick.
Or else this game would be completely different. Listen, I don't care about your Windows 10 laptop Skype. Stop advertising. Fuck. I didn't even click on it.
Ray, do you have like $15? Nope, $0.
Yeah, I got $0.
He's got $0. Alright, I sent out the invites. We'll give these guys a couple of minutes. Hey, everybody. Fuck Nuggets, you guys are green team. Twat Waffles, you guys are red team.
I should probably like...
There we go. So now we got some more players in here.
Now we got some more players in here.
We got some more players.
We got some more players.
We got some more players. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
This is Hardpoint on Breach.
How long till douche canoes? Hours or minutes?
Days.
This is the next game. So after this match is when you're playing. So it's about another hour.
I was gonna say years.
Yes.
That way you give them enough time to do whatever they want to.
Alright, so Brotherhood, you're on the wrong team. And we're only missing Hellhunter Nick. So let me see if I can get him in here.
We're gonna need Knots to sub. We're gonna need Knots to be a reserve. He's gonna have to come in and absolutely decimate everyone.
Yes. So we're missing Hellhunter Nick. Let's send him another game invite.
Apparently my Versity is codcasting with us, Brian.
Nope, he is not. He's playing. He's playing.
Look at that. He's on the codcaster team. He's gonna use the spectator mode to absolutely decimate.
There you go.
The enemies.
What's up, Mr. Knots?
You should simply tell that if Brian's going out to eat, I'm probably the worst caster. Probably worse than Ray.
Well, no, I'm going to eat, so I mean,
This
I
could
can
be quite
entertain the
bad.
police.
All I need is your guys' help. Like, I'm not gonna be like in the middle of eating.
You sound like fucking
Like that would be bad.
What
form.
the fuck is the matter with the audio with the game?
Nah, bro, that'd be fine, Brian. Just be like, and I'll be like you're sitting there eating a sandwich, and I'll be like, Brian, and then you're just like, oh, blue.
I'm gonna quickly do this to plug the ever-expanding community on a PC. Origin is having a massive sale. I recommend you pick up games. If you get them before me and Schwantz, we're going to kill you.
Yeah, that is true.
Still got them.
I still haven't gotten them either.
Stupid.
These people.
All right. Well, Hallenter's
you
Nick
can-
invite is not coming. Is your invite there?
Well, it was, but I got kicked off the servers.
All right. I'll
So,
send you another one.
Thank you. I've started
To anyone wanting to know what team is up next, don't send me a message. Ask Swans.
No, send Ray a message. Fuck you.
I don't know.
you're
I've
in the
gotten
chat-
6 people asking, so that's why I said that.
Who else is asking? This is the fuck nuggets and the twat waffles. Next is the douche canoes and circle jerkers, and then we're done with the
There you
first
go.
round.
There you go.
Dex is fast asleep.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
randomly write Z's on the keyboard.
Yep.
Yeah, she woke up at 4 a.m. So I was like, whoa. Fuck.
It was so funny because like the first time
She was up when Jamie was streaming this morning.
Yeah, she
the
normally
first-
wakes up when you do a tournament to mod Jamie's chat as well, because you know, Jamie has sentimental value and everything.
No, I was there to mod, I think.
I know, but like, you know,
Yeah, but
Dex
you
and
and-
me, we share a special bond in Jamie's chat. So
There you go.
Yeah,
Dark
and you
Studios
and Brian,
loves my rage videos and boosting bitches.
you and Brian share
you,
a
dude.
special moment in a room.
in all honesty, though, me and Brian's not gay. We're like two men who just happen to be good friends. Me and Dex, if she was a guy, would be gay.
Guy hype.
Uh,
By the way, guys, you might want to get into a party with your team because game chat in this game works really weird. So party chat is probably better.
Who are we missing?
We're missing Hellhunter Nick, who is resetting his console. He is
his name.
there. So unfortunately, we've got no reserves for this match.
you got Knots. He's right here, right now.
That's true.
Yeah, but I
in
don't want to
the
play
game.
I don't want to play repeated games. I don't have the I don't have the tenacity to deal with this game. I don't have the balls to deal with this game, and I get really agitated on a free ball and
We
want
just
a connection in private match.
We just see Knots left the game.
Yep.
That reminds me, you remember the Ghost
Rage
tournament?
quit casting.
Do you remember the Ghost tournament? That was the most that was the time I basically stopped playing tournaments. That last game.
Well, that's because Ghost is such a shit fucking game.
Yeah, it doesn't help on my team are killing each other.
That is true.
That was
Brotherhood, it's your
PTSD, man.
first game in 3 months.
Yep.
Yes.
Can you get a reserve spot? Wait. Send a message and you will appear at the top of the list, but essentially you'll be the bottom of the list.
Well, no, yeah, you can get a reserve spot, but there aren't any reserve spots right now. Yes. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3,
Dicey.
4.
Dicey, if you're going to say that you're going to go gay for me, at least tell me in the chat so it's not really awkward.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 12 reserves. So somebody will get in eventually.
This is
And then,
my
like,
first
they
game
all
on
try
this
to
game
join.
in about a week to 2 weeks. Not very long.
Yep. Stop playing Black Ops 3 because of work. Yeah, work is more important than Black Ops 3.
I stopped playing Black Ops 3 because there's better games.
Yeah, that is true too. I haven't played this game
Cheers,
in a while.
Dicey. You know, when Schwantz calls out your like name, it's like I'll go gay for knots. It's kind of awkward. Like just throwing it out there. It's like, oh,
Did you
never
mean to say
admire her.
awesome and not awkward?
Oh no, it's awkward because my girlfriend's in the chat.
She's
Anyway, that's
asleep
cool.
though, so it doesn't
She's-
matter.
She's sleeping right now. Estimated time slot on when the next when the cock gobblers will play. They'll probably play around 5-ish p.m.
We should be
EST.
quiet before we get Knots in trouble.
So, Okay, excellent. We've got everybody. You guys can start the casting, and I'm gonna go get my sandwich. I'll be back in a second.
See?
Here we go.
Look at this. See, he wants us to start this casting.
Try not to say anything I wouldn't say.
Oh, we do that all the time.
Wait, I'm really thinking of a triggering statement right now.
Oh God.
Okay. This is Hardpoint, obviously.
Brian's actually a skinny
Unbreached.
individual.
He's left us here with the loading screen too, so we got to do the bans and protects. Let's see what both of these teams are going to ban to protect, if they're going to do anything. 'cause
Brotherhood,
they're
I
not.
know you're in chat. You might want to just go into a party and get one in a party.
So, Knots, what would be a good thing to protect in this game mode in Hardpoint?
I'd say gravity spikes to wipe them out in close quarters. I'd say a nice ban would. Damn it!
Oh.
Okay. I'd say a nice, protection now would be basically anything explosive, anything which can wipe out teams would be really good to protect and use. I'd say overkill is pretty useless to protect because I don't think anyone's even going to attempt to ban it.
We see high caliber and rapid fire being banned. Those two are gone.
Yeah.
Don't want to be getting quick headshots. Yeah.
High caliber being banned, but not rapid fire. Flashbang being the cheap would be good to ban, yes. I'm expecting concussions, maybe EMPs, and maybe active camo or something of the sort.
Yeah, I'm expecting another specialist.
I don't really play comp on this game.
M8.
Because, in all honesty, Call of Duty comp's really bad.
You called it though. You said concussion. There it goes.
Yeah. I do say that Call of Duty comp is pretty fucking boring. In all honesty, I'd rather watch Overwatch comp. But then again, playing a match on Overwatch is basically comp.
So we have the Tempest. We know what he's going to be going for right there, where everyone's jumped on that hard point. He's going to try to go and chain all that shit together to take them all out. We know how that goes.
War Machine explosives. Yep. I'm expecting someone
too.
to run. I'm going to expect someone to run. I was going to say kinetic comp. I'm expecting someone to run probably the Scythe, active camo,
right?
Of course.
Ooh, Heat Wave is going to be good.
I'd say the Purifier would be kind of shit for this.
If someone can pop in there and pop off that Heat Wave when like everyone's jumped on that hard point, then there's a real big problem. And we got kinetic armor again.
Like I said, I'm expecting a Scythe or something, or Psycho. Purifier.
We got the Purifier.
So, basically near enough the same characters.
Yes.
But hey, now, so let's see. Oh, because Brian can't choose, you guys can't see.
We got almost.
Someone's got Flashbang and Ghost equipped.
So Brian does know that like they're not going to be able to see the people we're talking about.
Of course.
Okay.
But
so we're gonna have to go on the person that he's on. And Dicey lagged out. We lost Dicey.
Oh, we lost Dicey. Dicey, what are you doing, bruv? I'll get you in vinyl. 1 second, Dicey, I'll get you in.
Uh-oh, did somebody drop?
Yeah, Dicey.
Alright.
I can't invite you to the game.
Let's see if I can invite him back now. So, how's my chat doing? Did everybody fucking leave?
Yeah, everybody's gone since we did this.
I hope I'm not that bad.
Dude, we're so bad at this. We're so bad.
Yeah, the invite to game is grayed out right now.
Damn it.
Rip.
Also, I kind of figured out another issue is like, they're not going to be able to see the people that we're watching, so they're just going to be watching this dude, and we're going to be shoutcasting another person.
Well, Brian.
No, I'm here. I just...
There.
I was already here, so...
And he's eating a sandwich, too.
Yes.
Is it turkey?
It is, turkey and cheese.
Did you kill the turkey yourself?
Gobble, gobble, motherfucker.
Who kills the turkey themselves in 2016? What are we, fucking... Oh, Jesus
Farmers.
Christ, that's taking me back to the old 1800s.
Yeah, right? Who kills their own chickens nowadays?
I know, right? It's just stupid. Like, who kills their own people these days? We just drop a bomb.
Actually, there is this, there's this garden co-op where you can buy into it, and like every month or every like other week you get vegetables and shit, and they have like additional packages where they get you eggs from chicken or chicken themselves or pigs or bacon.
I can assume they send you like, here's your chicken. Oh, it's alive. Yeah. What do you expect? You're having it as a pet.
Or you could buy literally a whole cow every month that they slaughter and shit.
There you go.
That'd be kind of awesome.
So
My next door neighbor has like 4 chickens, and they're really annoying in the morning.
I can buy a whole Knots and have him slaughtered.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, Ray.
Zerucci is here.
You know...
Welcome, Zerucci.
Right, we need to get Dicey in. If we can invite him all.
Yeah, I'm working on it right
now. My recent... I can't invite him.
Yeah, I can't invite him either.
Son of a bitch.
So we'll try and get back into the lobby.
So we saw some normal bands and
Wait. Someone said my money is on Knots with what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Happy Bat Gaming said I'm literally the only one that is playing Black Ops 3, and I'm not even playing it. I'm just hosting a tournament.
So it doesn't count.
How many messages do you have with my name?
I think everybody else is watching Titanfall or Battlefield 1.
E3, it's E3, isn't it? Like Battlefield 3 is really, you know, it's at 3 o'clock, isn't it? So
E3 doesn't start today.
No, E3 doesn't start till Tuesday. It's EA Play technically.
Yeah.
You know, EA plays kind of cool though. Regardless, like the Titanfall trailer looks pretty cool, except there's wild animals in it. Like what the fuck?
There was wild animals in the first trailer.
That shit looks like something from Destiny. In all honesty, it fucking does. My money's on the casters.
So,
well, the casters always win. So
yeah, both
the
fucking Titanfall and Battlefield like thing are gonna be streamed at the same time. So now we can compare.
I saw a bit of gameplay at the end of the Titanfall trailer, and it looks like they've revamped. Is
there going to be a beta for it?
Yeah. I'm not sure. We'll find.
Did they give release date?
They haven't confirmed it, so don't say yes, Ray.
While streaming, while doing the accidental pre-stream test,
unless
they
you can
announced,
link me and not just.
I can't link you because they removed the stream from YouTube.
Then don't say anything at all. Then.
Okay.
It's mostly be.
We don't have to blow. Can you invite Dicey? Can you guys do it?
I did check it on.
I tried to.
Our recent plays consists of 9 people. He's not even there.
It's true.
Yeah, well, because he didn't actually play a game. That was the problem.
Yeah, my recent plays is essentially 9 people, not like, you know, the limit.
Fuck, I really don't want to restart this game.
Should I restart? See if I can send him an invite then.
Yeah, Mixed Movie says that he can't invite him either. So, rip Xbox One.
Yeah, it's kind of shit. Yeah, but there's most likely going to be a Titanfall beta. But one of the things I seen from the end of the Titanfall trailer was there are new, you know, executions for, you know, the old ones, Brian.
Oh, yay. That's, yeah. Hello,
no,
hello and welcome to Halo 5.
What I saw was an ogre kick a robot's stomach and the pilot fall out. So it was like, whoa.
What else is coming out around October 28th?
Battlefield, Call of Duty, shit like that.
What's up, chicken is my middle name. So then what's your first name?
I could go really dark places with that, and I did it anyway, but you know.
I could have too. That's why I started laughing.
You know what I was thinking. Like,
can I get a what?
Like a whoop whoop?
Yeah, that's why probably nobody is playing. Well, nobody plays Black Ops 3 anyway.
It is a pretty dead game. There's more people on fucking Battleborn. That's a fun game, unless you're playing on Echelon. It's just a hard.
There's only 5,000 people on Battleborn.
1,500 yesterday. Are you getting Watch Dogs 2?
RIP calories? Yes, RIP.
Are you getting Watch Dogs 2? Anybody here?
No, the first game was so fucking mediocre. Why would you get the second one?
It was sure. I brought the first one.
I'd like to just point out that I have a player on my friends list that is level 920 in this game.
Well, he's a seasoned veteran, isn't he? For some reason, Call of Duty has taken too long to load up.
It's a she.
Okay,
yes,
that bitch
seasoned veteran.
is a seasoned veteran.
That bitch.
I'm gonna that bitch. Okay, Battlefield 3, Black Ops 3 won't even load up.
That bitch is a seasoned veteran.
We should play Gotham City Imposter sometime on PC.
Yeah, it's so fucking laggy, dude. The last time I tried to play with Frito, we could not really find a server, and it was just laggy as shit.
Yeah, and then there was that one time.
Frito is mean as fuck. Frito is essentially a Satanist. When I was playing Overwatch, he said, "Sacrifice one for the greater good." Like, I'm gonna be honest there. That's fucking. That's like, something you'd expect a Satanist to say, like, sacrifice the baby child.
He's trying to say sacrifice Brian, which is shit at the game for a greater good.
And this is the best part. We haven't even played Overwatch with Ray yet, have we, Brian?
Say what?
We haven't even played fucking Overwatch with Ray yet.
Well, you have.
No.
All three of us
I
haven't
haven't.
played together.
I haven't. Unless we've
Yes,
run
you
out of
have.
player. I don't think I've played Overwatch with you. Like, the full game, I don't think I have.
You did. One match. One match. And then, like...
Did you guys get invites?
My game's still struggling to boot up.
Okay.
But I should get it up. Oh, Battlefield, I think Battlefield, Jesus Christ, Black Ops is loaded up.
Paradox, your money is on the casters. I think we're going to win, too. We're going to use our epic spectating skills to bring this home to the casters. Will there be a Randy tourney in Halo 5?
No. I don't know.
Will there be...
I would like to host like a Griff... I think a Griff Ball tournament would be fucking sick.
You know what? A Griff Ball tournament would absolutely be amazing.
Alright, I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind.
I still think my idea would be great of just getting like all people who can impersonate presidents and in prime ministers to have like a free for all.
Yeah, but
Black Ops 3.
Yeah, but who would those people be?
Or you've got to find people who can impersonate them and are willing to collaborate. And I'm also thinking that you could get like developers of different titles. You can do Glenn Schofield and Tina. You definitely can do Tina.
Yeah, right. Change my gamer tag to Glenn the Hammer. Your crazy hacks, nice stream. Thank you, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a Griff Ball stream would be fun as hell.
A Griff Ball stream would be
or
fun.
a Griff Ball tournament, rather.
But the issue with Halo is that when you're on a free bar, you're essentially fucked.
Well, the problem is I don't really know that much about Halo. I don't know how to set it up or anything like that.
Oh, I can set it up easily. So I'll set it up for you and make a few maps.
Okay. All right.
We have everyone.
So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll set it up, make a few
All right,
maps.
guys. You don't have to have the same bans and protects as before. We're starting from scratch.
Your mic's muted.
Good luck. Have fun. No, it's not muted. Start the game. Now it's
not
muted.
It's not muted because I can hear his breathing.
Yes.
I can't
Alright,
see
well,
it.
I inhaled my sandwich already, so GG. Anyways, so Ray, do you play Arena in this game or not really?
No, I don't. So it looks like we're
going to do a
CS:GO.
I'm not going to do a CS:GO tournament either because I don't know much about CS:GO. If I can get like Frito or Eddie to cast it, then yes, but that would be retarded. So I don't know that much about CS:GO. I don't know enough about CS:GO to feel comfortable with myself casting it.
Could you cast Overwatch?
You better make the maps
I can cast
actually
Overwatch.
have some value. I don't want shitty spawns. What are you referring to? What?
Would you cast Team Fortress 2, Brian?
TF2 is a really boring game to play. And watch.
So same bans as before, except the RK5 is new. That was not banned before.
That's an interesting ban, Joyce. And the Shiva. I guess the Shiva is a good ban for people that don't want others to be anchors. I'm thinking the Scythe gets banned. There goes Rapid Fire and the Purifier.
The Purifier wasn't banned before, then someone selected it. So then someone was like, we'll ban it this time.
It's a possibility. Anybody else having trouble with the stream, or is the stream looking okay? Because Curing Sobriety is having some issues.
Or on my end.
Well, I know the stream for me says you're offline, but the stream is actually online.
Well, that doesn't help.
Up in the top right, it says offline, and it says watch the Swans 27's last broadcast, but the stream is still playing.
Okay. That's interesting.
So we have the Scythe. That wasn't there last time.
Oh, dude, that Uplink game is fucking awesome.
What was there last time? Oh, Ripper. He went with
I
Ripper last
I
time.
honestly missed the Uplink game. I was just too busy like masturbating. Because 26 seconds is all I can handle.
Bro, it's 2 milliseconds.
Too soon.
Nah.
Too soon.
26 seconds. It's 2016. Essentially, in the call, it's 2016. But
Wow.
you know, 26 seconds was
have
my
I got
dirty
the chance to check out Rocket League? No, I have not checked out Rocket. I have too many games that I want to play.
Yeah, when we get them.
Battleborn, Overwatch, all the fucking Battlefield games I just bought on Origin. I haven't even played the Hardline DLC that I downloaded like 3 weeks ago.
I ain't even got the Hardline DLC. I never took the time to download it.
Halo 5. I haven't played Black Ops 1 backwards compatible, although I don't really care.
I'd rather just put it on PC for a $5.
I haven't played COD Online in a long time. There's so many games that... There's too many games. Too many games.
I think there's only one game you just don't want to play, and that's CSGO.
CSGO is another game. No, I'm just kidding.
If you have the urge to play CSGO, and then within like one game after being demoralized, you're just like, I don't feel like playing anymore.
No, I haven't played CSGO in months now, man. I still have so much footage from like back when I actually tried playing, but that game is like a fucking part-time job. Like, unless you continue to play it often, there's no point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So.
I was having so little fun on Overwatch, rather. Playing solo on Overwatch is probably the worst thing you could possibly ever do with your life. Like, you'll feel like cutting yourself after a match.
I don't.
Fun.
We'll cut
Well, Ray, no one's like you. You're basically a clueless gamer who would play Ghost forever.
I could do that, yeah. It's not boring.
How many hours do you have into Halo Wars? Just saying.
Me and Ray combined, or just Ray?
Just Ray.
I have 205 days. 50 hours.
That is.
And
you know what, Ray? You need a life. I would say you need a girlfriend, but you need a better girlfriend.
Wow. Damn. So, I'm actually gonna watch the Titanfall
Says the
2
one
trailer
to talk
instead of.
Yeah, says the one to talk.
Yeah, your girlfriend's sleeping right here, not supporting you with your casting.
You knew your girlfriend for 1 fucking month, and she moved in with you. Bad fucking call.
Overwatch tournament. I would do.
It was
an
my
Overwatch
idea.
Tournament.
You're an idiot then.
Listen.
It was my idea.
How are we gonna? Who are you guys watching on this Hardpoint? And who do you got actually? The fuck nuggets or the twat waffles?
I'm watching your Hardpoint, Brian.
Wow.
Is that a gay joke?
That I am slightly aroused now.
I'm gonna be going with because I can't remember which team's which right now. I'm gonna just go with the fuck nuggets because fuck nuggets. Right?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna hop on board with OFBSCO Gamer One. Could you come up with a longer gamer tag, please, for fuck's sake?
We should just call him Gamer One. There you go.
There you go.
Just
That'd be easier.
Cunty monkey. Yeah, he's heading to Central Hardpoint. Brian picked up first. For God's sakes.
All right, in the janitor closet, right here in the middle, Hellhunter Nick coming in with the kill, and he's got the first Hardpoint kill. He's using the HVK. Very interesting play from Hellhunter Nick there as he gets taken out by Mixed Smoothies, who ends up dropping down and getting his eagle on girl from Karuchi right here, who's got 3 kills and 6 seconds of Hardpoint hill time. Ray, all twat waffles so far.
Yeah, it seems like I don't know about the HVK. I mean, I like the weapon personally, but it's not going to be very good in that specific area because that's very close range. I think submachine guns are definitely going to dominate that specific hardpoint. Maybe in a different one that switches over, it'll be a lot better at medium to long range.
All right, well, Father Morelli just takes out Mixed Smoothies off the hill with a nice cheeky grenade, but Gamer One coming in, and he's got an HCXD in his pocket like an Alanis Morissette song. Will he try and take these guys out on the flip side? It looks like he will take out another kill, 25 points, until he gets his lightning strike here. He's getting shot in the back, gets the turnaround right here, but nobody's home. He's got that Dark Matter camo. Looks like he's going to actually pull out the HCXD right here, and it looks like he's going to scope out the territory knots.
It does, at this point. Oh, he takes out Karachi with his H1.
I would have got tongue twisted too.
This is the podcast that'll make.
No!
Who just fell off the map?
He was 150 weapons down.
See, when I'm just gonna say to the chat, if you're enjoying the tournament, when Mish wants Ray get together, there's never a serious moment.
On board with Karuchi right here as the Twat Waffles are regaining their space in the lead right here between them and the Fuck Nuggets. It looks like Karuchi with the Vesper, as Ray pointed out before. These first couple of Hardpoint hills, very close range engagements. That's why you see sometimes people bring out the Brecci, sometimes people bring out the KRM. But over in the lobby hill on the next one right here, we've got Father Morelli taking out Nick's smoothies. He wants something to actually drink, not a fucking smoothie. Fuck your smoothie. Do you like smoothies, Ray, or is no smoothie for you?
Smoothies are very good, but Father Morelli has an HCXD in his back pocket. Now the question we need to ask, is he going to save it for next hardpoint, or do you think he might use it during this hardpoint? It looks like they got it pretty much locked down. I think he might save it till the next hardpoint, maybe keep it a little bit longer too. We're going to have to find out.
Alright, Father Morelli here is hopping over. 20 seconds left in this Hardpoint hill time. On with Brotherhood XP, who gets taken out by Dicey, who made a very nice fan video of a promo leading up to this tournament, so I'll shout him out right here. 89-46 and counting. Twat Waffles on top of the Fuck Nuggets right now. And he's 25 points off an HCXD too, Nuts.
He is. I think if he can get his HXD, you know, he'll be able to get his lightning strike and help clear off the objective when it goes to the center. Because, you know, there's only way to, the best way to keep them off is to attack them all and kill them all, really.
Twat Waffles are just pounding the hard point like a vagine right here, but the Fuck Nuggets end up taking over. There's a lot of score streaks that are going on in this game, and it looks like Gamer is going to do a peek of the lightning strike. So what he basically did was he took out the lightning strike to see where the enemies were on the map, and then he called it out to all of his players. Unfortunately, Karuchi is the one left standing as he gets taken out, but he's got a Wally, which I know really excites Ray's Gaming.
So we're going to have to see if the Cerberus or Wally, when he calls it in, is he actually going to use it? We see a lot of players, sometimes players will call it in, let it roam around the map, do what it wants, and a lot of people in Hardpoint especially, though, will call it in and use it to their advantage, control it, make sure they keep people off that Hardpoint. But it doesn't seem like he's going to be able to get it down right with this hardpoint. Will he do it on the next one, though, is the question. Me, personally, I would wait till it gets in a small, contained-like area because those rockets on that Cerberus is deadly when using those manually.
Alright, on board with Brotherhood XP, who ends up picking up a kill and locks down the hard point here for the Twat Waffles. 112-78 is the score right now as the Fuck Nuggets take 3 out, and it's a wipeout. As the Scythe is coming out from Gamer 1 right here. He does see one, takes out one with the hard point Scythe. Fuck Nuggets clawing back into this game here, Knots.
Yeah, they are actually, you know, putting up a good defense on this objective, you know, but we've got to be careful here because Twat Waffles are very good at attacking and will take this from them if they let their guard down, like so.
My versatility is who I'm on board with the VMP, and he tosses over a grenade, kill goes down, and it looks like we got 8 seconds left to go. We're pulling up the big overhead mini-map, and it looks like the Twat Waffles are already in the next hardpoint hill, which is that, you know, janitor closet right there. Hellhunter Nick and Brotherhood XP. Hellhunter's got a KN-44, interesting choice. Not a good one for this hardpoint hill, as we see Gamer taking out Brotherhood, and the Fuck Nuggets will regain control of this hardpoint hill. It looks like they're going to take the lead, Ray.
Okay.
Crickets.
Yeah, you know, if fuck... Oh, never mind. I was going to say Brotherhood.
So it turns out my microphone disconnected. Apologies. It honestly disconnected. So we can finally see the Wally on the map here. I'm not sure if he's controlling it or not. It doesn't look like it. No, he's just gone into it, and now he's controlling it. Very good place to actually use it right here. The rockets are the main thing that I would be using personally because the gun on it is not that good in a confined, closed area like this. The rockets can do a lot more damage as opposed to the machine guns.
Now, can the Wally capture the hardpoint, or does they need another player to actually be in it?
I think it needs another player. I'm not actually sure. I've never, like, had that.
Alright, well, we're on with Hellhunter Nick, who's 7-22, but he has got just about a minute of hardpoint hill time right here as he finally gets a kill on that comeback trail. Takes out one, and Dicey takes out the second! Put that shit on the fucking grill! Oh my god, that play was sexy as hell! 147, 140 here, Nuts.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, Falcon has pulled it back from the Twat Waffles, which is great, and you got Dicey pulling out all the moves, and somehow arousing Brian in the process. You know, it is a close game at this point.
There is another Wally down on the objective over here. I don't know whose it is. Oh, it is Karuchi's still. Okay, so
Man.
he's gone off of manual mode right there, and Father Morelli ends up breaking in the hard point here. Brotherhood XP as the Twat Waffles look to grab the last couple of seconds off this hard point. They will take the lead, but over on the next hard point hill, the Fuck Nuggets are already there.
So Dicey is already on the next hard point. Now the question is he going to use the lightning strike or is he going to wait for it? The same thing goes for the HCXD. It doesn't really seem they're in a predicament where they would want, or he would want to use it right now. I guess if he wanted to, if there's a lot of guys, you know, basically packed at the very front of the building, he could drop the lightning strike to ensure that they do capture it. But if they're going after the hard point, there's no reason to use it because obviously it's in a building, so it doesn't really help. Unless we all know Black Ops 3 where it can kill people through walls.
Alright, on with my versatility here as he takes that one, but then he's feeling the burn right there! Bernie Sanders, and he somehow manages to survive that heat wave as we see him going end around, trying to get around all of the other players here as the Twat Waffles do break on through to the other side. But with only 8 seconds left to go, Mr. Knotts, it looks like he's saying, let's get Anchor on the next hill.
It is, you know, at this point with only 8 seconds left, might as well get Anchor, you know, because Fuck Nuggets clearly are needing this Anchor. If they can hold it the entire way, it's basically a win-win. And, you know, at this point, Twat Waffles need to work together.
Alright, well, Hell Hunter Nick gets easily blown away. On with Mixed Smoothies, who gets taken out, but Dicey is still in the Hardpoint hill, is dodging that HCXD that was coming in right there. He sees a couple of people coming down the hallway, put that shit on the grill, but he ends up finally getting taken out. But Karuchi falls down to My Versatility and Mixed Smoothies, who come in from the backside. My Versatility, 29 and 16, having himself a game here, Ray.
Again, with the mic soon. I'm on board with Dicey. You know, he's in the hard point wrecking as he's taking names as I switch to him. He is dead. I'm going to switch on to Karachi. I don't know how to pronounce your name. And he's sitting in a corner.
You need to roll that R. Karuchi.
Karuchi. Oh,
there it is!
Okay.
He got it!
Okay.
His name's Kirko from now on.
Kerr. Oh, Gamer picking up a 2-piece. And another one right there. Cable, internet, and phone. All for one low monthly rate. But Hell Hunter Nick right here picks up a couple of assists before getting taken out from the War Machine of My Versatility as he picks up another with the gun. 223, 189. Can the Twat Waffles come back here, Ray?
It's going to be a little bit difficult, but if they can get in there and secure it and keep it held, I do believe they do have a chance at bringing it back. We can see right here, Hell Hunter Nick is going to bring out his HCXD. He's going to try to take down, I'm not sure who that was, but they did have Flat Jacket on. And Dicey accidentally kills My Versatility.
Close enough.
Yeah, there you go. I messed it up.
Cult of Versatility.
We're doomed. We're all doomed.
And there you go. Fuck Nuggets will end up beating up on the Twat Waffles there. 251-59. That was a pretty close match until the last couple of hills when, you know, the Fuck Nuggets just took control.
The Fuck Nuggets did just, they came back there and absolutely showed Twat Waffles, you know, how to fuck.
With these upgrades,
yes.
we never stood a chance.
Didn't know where I was going with that one, but right, YOLO.
I could tell.
Lots of good
I was thinking.
Lots of good scores all over the place here, so we'll get ready for our next game. Let me pull it up here. It's a Search and Destroy.
On Fringe.
I don't know. We'll see. Nope. On Breach.
Oh. Again, can we just re-roll it then?
Okay, I'll go to the second one, Redwood.
Oh God, no, Breach.
Great!
Breach.
It went from bad to horrible in a short amount of time.
Yep.
Jesus, you can feel the misery in the room right now.
It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. Alright, I'll set that up. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab another drink, and you guys can chat shit. Yes.
Raise a faggot.
So that was a pretty good match. There was a lot of back and forth there, but
a lot of score streaks too.
A lot of score streaks.
But I think you know S&D. We're gonna have a ton of score streaks.
I think you're wrong, but we'll see what happens.
I think someone's gonna get a Wally. I'm calling it right now.
There you
Someone's gonna
go.
Pull a Wally in S&D.
Wally and S&D hype. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Look, Jamie, we should have still got breach, but it was a random occurrence. Okay, so fuck it, yellow. All right.
So
Red,
we're at the ban and
not
protect.
gonna be, being thrown fucking.
Is it just me, or is Karuchi the only one in party chat on his team?
I don't know. It's kind of weird for me. Like, none of the mics are working. Brian's mic won't even work, so I don't know if people are in parties or not.
Mm.
The running game chat. The
So the
banning of the SVG.
Wow.
I don't know about that one.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one either. I'm not like. I mean, I guess they're like long range. If you're watching, it's understandable if you're afraid of somebody that's gonna watch mid map or long ranges on this map. But other than that, I can't really see a reason to it.
Because that's I expect awareness, dead silence, probably the VMP, high caliber concussion, and flashbang to probably banned. That's what I expect to be banned.
I'm gonna expect the hive.
I'm going to expect. I wouldn't say the hive, no, but I'm expecting. I was to say vision pulse. Yeah, Jamie, just stop being a little bitch.
either like. Because I know a lot of people get a little bit mad about the hive and search and destroy, so I'm expecting either that or reject. Those are the two that I'm expecting.
Well, they can't
to
really
get banned.
complain if they don't decide to ban it, so that's just how this works.
And the M8 goes away. They seem to be taking away long range here.
They do, but
Overkill.
They've still got the XR2. Why would you protect Overkill? Overkill's never going to be at risk ever. It's so useless in this. But if you want to use it, by all means, just don't. You don't need to protect it.
Oh.
A second sniper and a
What? The
thermal
PO6?
You guys, guys in the chat, take this as a lesson. That is a really good example of horrible ideas.
They also banned the SVG.
The PO6.
Right, so, yeah, guys, that is a really good example of banning horrible items. Okay, you don't need to ban the P06, you don't need to ban the thermal, you don't need to protect Overkill. No one is going to use those things. Nobody's going to use those things.
That's, like, you could have at least banned something else. I don't know, like heat wave or something.
I just want to hear the conversation which led up to them banning the PO6.
The PO6 is used in pro comp?
PO6
is it really?
is used in comp. Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Nigga, really?
Really, nigga?
That's what I wanted to say. There you go.
We got psychosis and glitch. Glitch me.
Look, I understand you've got to predict what other people would use, okay? But do you really think any scrubs are going to use the P06?
No.
Do you really think that?
Yeah, no hat coming in with the best suggestion. Can we just ban this game?
I agree with that one. Although this game is actually quite fun on PC, just doesn't have the community to support it.
My name is not. I'm a PC.
You've got a PC. You've got a better computer than me, so shut the fuck up.
PC.
I'm gonna be honest, with chat. I've turned into a PC elitist simply because I can't stand the controller and I can't stand the shitty anti-aliasing. I can't stand the subpar 1080p. I can't stand the frequent FPS drops. It's a fucking console, man.
I was skipping through channels on TV yesterday and I burst out laughing because I came across like this laptop advertisement like fucking shit, and she's like this has an AMD processor in it, which is what also the Xbox One has, is an AMD processor, so you can play all the latest games on this laptop. I'm just like,
did she not read? No.
I'm just like, you have no clue, no idea.
Well, Brian, Ray, she was a woman.
Wow.
She was playing pinball.
Wow.
She's like, it can play all the greatest things.
Brian's really like, I made the joke of, when Ray tried to correct me on something, soccer not football, I said it's nightclub, not shooting range, and you think that's offensive with me just making a shitty sexist joke?
Sexism out of nowhere.
Sexist jokes are the best. Well,
so the one who told us right to give
I finally updated the bracket.
Look, there's this comedy is comedy, and sexist jokes just happen to be one of the best.
Yeah, right. All right,
Ryan
well, I
got
finally
really
updated
triggered.
the bracket, which Nightbot already just spammed out, but it's about time.
Let the spamming begin.
All right, Redwood S&D. Ray, do you have any strategy on this map other than don't fall off?
Oh my god.
Do you want to hear my strategy for this match?
I go through the water a lot on this map.
Let's say it's Redwood. I don't play the match. My strategy is to back out.
Now-
The startup A.
There is a strategy that I have a lot if I'm using glitch while playing search and destroy, and that is I'll wait till I have the bomb, and if I'm planting and I hear somebody coming up and I know somebody's gonna shoot me in the back while I'm planting, I'll glitch and it'll glitch me back to where I was and I'm able to get the kill. But that's about it, really. I'm not really sure. Psychosis doesn't help a lot. It seems to get you killed a lot more than it helps. Just saying.
All right, so I'm on board with Father Morelli here because I didn't call his name all that much during the Hardpoint match.
Did he do anything during that entire time?
I think he did.
He did.
They definitely didn't pick his ass.
He got he got a lightning strike.
So
Yeah.
we'll see where offense is going. It looks like they're splitting all the way up, and it looks like Father Morelli is going off the side of the map.
Going.
Like I said, my
tried to go
strategy
down
is
that.
don't fall off. As you see, Twat Waffles are already 2 down here. On with my versatility, and Knots, it looks like he's going to plant the bomb here.
Yeah, he does. You know, he's got the backup right now of whoever that is behind him. I don't know. But you know, they've got a plan. That basically they just need to defend, and if they're really bad at shooting people, then they're really bad at. They're not going to defend it. Really?
All right, that is some words from an English person. Let's hop on board here with Hell Hunter Nick, who's coming round the outside, just like a Trailer Park Girl on an Eminem song right here. He's going to meet up with the gunfight and gets taken out by Mixed Smoothies. 1v2 situation on with Karuchi, and he goes sliding down the stairs just like a banana in pajama. Fuck Nuggets up 1-0 here, right?
I mean, yeah, the fuck Nuggets are up 1-0, but we're gonna have to see if the Twat Waffles could really bring it back. I mean, a lot of the Father Morelli could and did have a good strategy going, but he didn't have enough boost to get where he wanted to go, which is kind of the problem that happens a lot in this map. You wind up a lot of players falling off, not knowing what they're doing. They're like, why am I falling off this map?
There's now a search for emotes feature, which I think is pretty dank.
What the fuck does that come into this? What?
Like, if you click on the smiley face, you could search for any... Anyway, I'm on board with Brotherhood XP, who's got the bomb, and it looks like attackers are going for a coordinate A push. Defense is kind of slinging their dicks over by the Bravo objective here. Can't win a long-range gunfight with a short-range weapon, so Dicey easily takes out Brotherhood. Father Morelli falls off the map again! I want to see Rip Morelli in the chat for that one, as we see
Father,
Dicey take out another one.
You're like... You are clearly a religious type with your name. That's not the best way to get to hell, though.
I think the father part is more for, like, the Italian mob, you know what I mean? As we see Carucci getting shot in the back right here. 1v4 situation, Ray, is he going to clutch it or no?
I'm not really sure. I mean, like, he's kind of getting closed in from all positions, and there's also going to be another player coming up to his... No, actually, he went the other way. I thought he was going to come up from his left. Let's see if he can get this gunfight right here. Nope, he didn't see him. I think he was going to jump off the bridge into the water, but then he second-guessed himself and wanted to go left. And then he ran into versatility. And it was all said and done. He got shot in the face. He was also getting shot by somebody else in front of him, too, apparently.
That's the gem camo right there. I love that camo. Best camo in the game. Even better than Dark Matter. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All right, so on board... with who's gonna get the bomb here? It looks like my versatility will get the bomb, but I'm on board with Gamer1, who's running right up the gullet here with this Man O' War with the reflex sight on it. Let's see what else he's got on it. It just is customized. Okay, excellent, good job. Thanks, Codcaster feature. So let's pull up the big overhead map. B bomb push here, Knots. Who the fuck is this random all the way over here? Dicey.
Well, I'm on board with versatility. Has he's gotten the bomb. He should plant it. He has the bomb. He's just waiting for backup. Oh no! He baits Hellhunter Nick. Fair enough.
There you go. Baiting is what I like to do when I go out on a Friday night as well. Is I go out with the ugliest friend that I know, so that way I get all the chicks. Anyway, let's hop on board with Father Morelli right here. Hopefully he won't fall off the map this round. He's going to go into the water, though. He should see somebody right underneath as he decides not to go underneath. There's now 1v4 situation. Versatility easily taking out Father Morelli. It was a clean sweep right there, Ray.
Now, you said hopefully he doesn't fall off the map. I was expecting him to drown, honestly. I mean, he doesn't know how to get on the map, so I was expecting him to drown in the water. I mean, there are different ways to go to hell as opposed to falling off the map, so just...
Jesus, that was really dark.
All right.
Versatility has a HCXD.
All right, let's see if he actually decides to use it on defense or not. We're going to hop on board with Mixed Smoothies right here, who's looking towards center. Bomb is a collective B push except for one player. I don't think the Twat Waffles are communicating very well here, Knots. Maybe that's why they're not doing so great. But they're throwing down the bomb real fast as Dicey gets first blood.
You know, I honestly don't think they are communicating very well. Like, you know, and they're not working well together as a team in general. Right now, it's 1v3 with Brotherhood defending the objective against 3 others, and he's been shot. So I think at this point it is safe to say that it is a lost game.
All right, well, Brotherhood's going to come around and gets taken out by Mixed Smoothies, and it looks like Mixed Smoothies is going to give up the bomb to Gamer. No, he gives up the bomb to Dicey right here because then Dicey will have enough for the HCXD. The disrespect going on in the background.
His body.
Get ready for the next round.
The disrespect going on.
The body was hiding casually.
Yep. Adolf Hitler says that my YouTube chat is dead. Yes, it is very dead. So, guys in the YouTube, resuscitate that chat. Give it some CPR, motherfucker. 4-0, fuck Nuggets.
I sort of don't want to revive Adolf Hitler.
That's true. Nuts, do you see the Twat Waffles coming back, or is it going to be a 6-7?
No, I don't. They're not working together. They've got a lack of communication. Right now, we've got 2 people on 0 and 4. They've got another one on 1 and 4. The other one on 2 and 4. It's essentially they've got 3 kills to fucking 16 deaths. They're fucked.
Alright, so I'm on with my versatility as Gamer picks up first blood once again right here. HCXD coming in from Gamer1. As we see, he's going to scope out the enemy territory. He does see one player around the corner. The HCXD does get killed, but it's okay. Right, Ray? Because it's got information on it.
Yes. So I don't think really the Twat Waffles are going to be able to bring this back, unfortunately. Now, at the beginning of the round, maybe if the fuck Nuggets would have like let down their guard and not tried too much, because some teams do that, they maybe had a chance to bring back. But I mean, the Twat Waffles, there was just, from what we could see, there was no communication. They weren't communicating at all. They had nowhere which way someone was going, which way the other one was going. They were falling off the map. I mean, there was no communication. No one knew he was going to fall off the map. You should at least let someone know, yo, I'm going to fall off this map. So he finally pulls out the HCXD here. Versatility does. Let's see what he can do with it.
Alright, he's going to scout this location over here. 5-0. Are people smelling the comeback? Is that what it is? It looks like Versatility is just hanging on to the HCXD because, as you could see, he could see around the corner when the bomb site actually, if somebody ends up going to this Bravo objective, he could have seen around the corner, but now he decides, fuck it, I'm going to decide to go this way. Mixed Smoothie's taking out Father Morelli. He does see somebody over around the Jap side, as Coots would call it, right here, as it gets taken out, as Dicey takes out Hell Hunter Nick right here. So the Twat Waffles are 2 down once again. Karuchi ends up throwing the bomb down right here too. Now 1v4 situation as he gets out the KRM. Will take out Mixed Smoothies who popped the kinetic armor, but Dicey is going to make like Consuela, clean that shit up right there, home slice, and it looks like Gamerco is going to be the one defusing the objective. Fuck Nuggets are going to go up 2 games to none.
This was a clean sweep, I'm afraid. You know, clearly, as it's labelled me Team 2, the Twat Waffles clearly didn't do anything. They had no teamwork, no nothing. They had nothing up the sleeve. They had no tactics. They had no strategy. They essentially were lost dogs in the middle of New York.
And that's what happens with the division, and you don't
All
want to be
mission
the division.
objectives
Anyway,
It's a pretty good game.
So we know that that non-respawn game modes are not the Twat Waffles' thing, and unfortunately for them, they're down 2 games to none. So if they want to move on to this series, they're going to have to win the next 3 games, and guess what the 5th game is, Ray?
Uplink?
No, it's Search and Destroy. It is a non-respawn. So
we're doomed. They're all doomed. That's what's happening. I mean, like, it just honestly felt like they had no communication, because what I saw with the Twat Waffles is like one person would just go the other way and everyone would go the other way. And it's like, if you're like, at least me personally, if I'm on the team, if there's just going to be one dude going that way, I have 2. And I was watching the little mini map actually, and I saw where the dude with the bomb on the Twat Waffles just straight up he had the bomb and he went by himself completely the other way from the entire team. So I don't think they're communicating a lot. They really need to get that communication in point and key in order to get this thing done.
Communication.
Yes, it's very important, very key. Yes, because without communication, there is no coding in your job, Brian.
There is not, and it's Uplink on Fringe, boys and girls. Much better game mode and map.
Uplink.
Here we go.
Shut up when you fight.
This is my favorite game mode and map in Black Ops 3.
This is my favorite game mode.
I don't like this game mode.
What?
Fuck you.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I just
this game mode doesn't like you.
That's exactly why I don't like it.
Yes.
I expect Overdrive to be banned.
I expect Overdrive. I'm
There
just
it
gonna make
is.
my expectation. Overdrive, Concussion, Flash. Probably. What's that fucking perk?
Attack Mask?
Remember the perk? No. I expect Tech Mask to be banned. No, the perk in the blue section. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, that one. Right, there's a perk called Overdrive, and not the stupid.
Overclock, whatever it's called.
Overclock, that's it. Yeah, Overclock.
It's called Overclock. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep. So yeah, no hat. Basically, every match there's a ban and protect vote. There is a specialist draft. Then there is a class edit and score streak edit. So yes, you do this shit every fucking match.
Very smart idea to ban kinetic armor, because if somebody has that and they were to have the ball, they could pop that. If it was at the very last of the game and they were both tied, and the person that grabbed the ball, yeah, it's a satellite technically, okay? And they had the satellite.
It's a fucking ball. Shut up.
There it is, nuts. There's your overclock.
Boom. Yeah, not overdrive, overclock. It's what you used to do to your PC that almost killed it. That
Afterburner was the one that you were probably
I
thinking
wasn't
of.
overclocking that entire time. I was just turboing it.
Yep.
Turbo's not overclocking, so fuck you, Frank.
Yes. Is this a league match or final? This is the first round still. This is the third best of 5 in the first round. The next
4 hours in.
The last best of 5 is coming up. It'll be after this best of 5 is over, which if the Fuck Nuggets are going to continue to do what they're doing, then it'll be after this game. So,
if you're looking at maybe another 4 to 5 hours of this tournament, that's just because I'm factoring how bad the Xbox One is and how bad as casters we are and how bad people's connections can be.
If we're factoring that in, I'm gonna say at least 24 hours.
Bruh.
I'm a realist, okay? It's about 5 hours probably. Bruh. Oh no.
Yeah, on the Twat Waffles, actually, I think you guys have 3 people on the East Coast. Am I right? Where is Karuchi from? East Coast.
I'm thinking I should cast in my demon voice.
Go for it.
Oh God.
Really? You want me to?
You could say a couple lines and it'll be funny.
Should do Chipmunk. Hey, we got the Annihilator. That's new.
I won't speak until you call my name up, yeah?
The Annihilator is good, Ray, because the Annihilator pistol will take out the satellite drone carrier in one hit.
Now
it's
here's
the only
problem.
it's the only specialist ability that does that. I
Right,
think.
but Brian, you're not factoring into play that the person using the Annihilator is the guy that fell off the map last time.
Well, there are no edges to fall off on this map. You could just go out of bounds.
You'll find a way.
Yeah.
By the way. He's gonna fucking
When a man
like, just-
determined to jump off a cliff cannot find a cliff, he'll jump off the nearest thing possible, which just happens to be a roof.
Yeah, right?
Yes, heat wave is definitely gonna slow down the ball carrier. If the heat wave person can get heat wave and be able to use it in that time.
He's West Coast, not even in the US.
Man, that sandwich is making me fall.
I can see Brotherhood XP picking up the satellite and using Ripper while having the satellite. Maybe that's just me.
Did
though.
they not patch that?
No.
Okay.
Dude, come on. It's Call of Duty. What do you expect?
Hey, listen, it was an accident. Yeah, but you know, accidents. Like that word must have
Like
been an accident
Orlando.
on itself. But you use that Orlando reference way too much. You're killing it off quicker than the Muslim killed off the 50. But
wow.
Just saying.
What's up, Jive?
Yeah, it may have been an accident, but it's fun to shit talk you because it was an accident.
Listen, I tried something new too, and I got my dick cut off. Okay. No, I'm just
He
kidding.
also got it stuck in a can.
I tried something new. Suddenly, I'm heading that way in life.
Oh.
I took a
Brian-
risk, and I'm not talking about the board game.
Brian tried
Took a-
something new, and suddenly he's pregnant.
Pregnant confirmed. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm pregnant and I didn't know it.
Pregnant, don't know it.
Yes. I'm pregnant and I don't know it.
Right, as soon as you, I'll stay quiet until you call my name out, then I'll surprise everyone with the demon voice for one
And
section.
before his mic fucks up and randomly disconnects.
Yeah,
when it
right.
does
So fuck Nuggets are up 2-0 in the matches. We're doing a little bit of uplink, and yeah, this should be an interesting match. Ray, what are you watching?
Well, I can't tell you because I'm still in the loading screen.
Okay.
There. So
You're
I'm on
watching
here
the
with-
loading screen is what you're watching.
Yeah, there you go. So if we could spectate that, that'd be great. I'm on here with my versatility. I mean, should we spectate Father Morelli to see what he does differently? Hopefully he doesn't fall off the map. So I'm gonna go to him and spectate him, see what he can do. He said he was trying something new. I wanna
Stock on an SMG is something new.
I wanna see if he can redeem himself a little bit from that. He pulls out the RK5, of course. Stock on an SMG. I mean, I guess it's down to personal preference. Me personally, I wouldn't use that.
As he just accidentally nades his teammate right there. Throws in the EMP, and an EMP grenade is kind of interesting because you can actually cancel out somebody's specialist ability with it, as unfortunately the satellite drone gets too close to home. Hellhunter Nick is going to toss it out, and Mixed Smoothie's picking up a two-piece right here. Gamer1 is actually going to scoop up the satellite drone. Let's pull up the big overhead minimap view. It looks like he's going to go on the north side route. He gets EMP'd, but that is not going to be enough to deter him right here, as he's going to slam-a-llama, ding-dong that on home, Knots.
Yeah, that was nice teamwork from Fuck Nuggets. Oh god, he was off seriously.
Friendly has the satellite.
Oh god.
We got the Grim Reaper here in the casting booth as Vic Smoothies puts another one into the satellite, into the uplink right there. It is 4-0, and the Fuck Nuggets are running away with this one, Ray.
The twat, I don't know, man. It just seems like the twat waffles are not communicating. They got to do something. They got to communicate more. They got to know where it doesn't seem like they're communicating as much as they should be. Like, you know, where's the ball? Where's this at? Where's that at? Because a lot of them were kind of scattered out. None of them went after the ball carrier. Like earlier when Mixed Smoothies had the ball, none of them really knew where he was too much. I think they need to communicate a little bit more. It is very key and important. And the main thing in this game, one of the main things in this game mode is that you need to communicate because you have to find routes to run the ball to secure your points.
Alright, there you see Brotherhood XP, just like Ray had predicted earlier, is using the Ripper with the satellite drone right here as he gets another one right there. He's got enough for the HCXD. He's going to pass off the satellite drone right here to Father Morelli, who looks like he's going to go in for the two-point play, but no, he gets stopped on the goal line right there, and Mixed Smoothie is just going to pick up the satellite drone and throw it out there, Knots.
Yeah, Father already got so close to capturing in there, but his team just could not back him up. You know, I expected more from Twat Offers as he kills Karachi. Well played. Father Morelli. Well played.
Yeah, Hellhunter Nick has got to double back here because his team goes 3 down. You can't be making those team kills, bro. As smack! What did the 5 fingers say to the face of Hellhunter Nick?
I feel like another smack's coming along.
Another smack is coming along. He's going to come around the corner right here. Oh, another smack! Oh, Gamer gets fucking donkey punched right there. As we see a couple of players right here. Brotherhood and Carucci are both helping out with Hellhunter Nick right there. They get a couple of kills. Looks like Hellhunter Nick is going to slide to the left. Is he going to try and slide to the right? No, he slams it on home. There is 2 more points, and it looks like the Twat Waffles might be gaining some momentum here, Ray.
It looks like they are. It looks like they're getting into communication a little bit more. I mean, Hellhunter Nick was in that hallway by himself. Then a couple teammates came up and backed him up. So I think they're really getting into the communication rhythm now. It looks like he's going to do the same thing he did before with the whole waiting method to try to slap somebody. It didn't work, though, unfortunately. Carucci's going to go ahead and grab the ball, though. And it's a little bit of a toss back and forth, though. Dicey gets killed.
Alright, Carucci runs right through theater right here, and it's looking like he's going right down Broadway. A couple of kills get mixed up, and Father Morelli gets smacked in the fucking face. Dicey ends up picking it up, and My Versatility is going to toss it out to get reset over in the middle of the map right here. Let's hop on board with Mixed Smoothies, who meets up with Hellhunter Nick, is going to take him out. Going to pick up the satellite drone right here, and it looks like he, unfortunately, cannot make it past the other way. Father Morelli is going to scoop up the drone here, and it looks like he's going on tracks. He has got 0 people to pass on this side right here, but he's also got some backup right behind him here. As you see, Hellhunter Nick is going to take out Dicey, and it looks like Father Morelli is going to tie this game up, Knots.
Yes, that was actually very nice teamwork from Father Morelli and the guy who backed him up, which was Hellhunter Nick. And now I'm going to be on board with Dicey, who seems to be taking out the carrier who passed it to somebody else.
There we go. Carucci ends up dying. He picks up a 2-pointer. He is going to scoop up the satellite drone here. He is in the barn fucking all them sheeps and shit. Hellhunter Nick actually does pick up a kill, but before he gets killed, and Gamer1 is the one with the satellite drone. 19 seconds left to go here. Unless they do everything perfect there, unfortunately, they cannot do it all perfect. Fuck Nuggets go 3 down. 12 seconds left to go on the clock. Naked 10 right now, and I don't think they have enough time to get it. We're going to go into round number 2, tied at 4 here, Ray.
Across the map. He's going to go for across the map.
Is he going to be able to land it?
Is he going to get it?
No.
Oh, no.
Wah, wah, wah. Bounces it off the ceiling here.
Yep, he did. He indeed, in fact, bounced off the ceiling.
A nice throw.
So, it looks like the Twat Waffles are starting to communicate a little bit more, and definitely communication is key, which I hope they have now learned a little bit, because it seems they're able to bring this back a little bit more, and it's a very close game. We're going to have to see what happens here. We're going to have to see which team gets the ball first. I'm on here with My Versatility. Oh, it's lagging. Great.
Alright, well, Versatility might be lagging, but I'm definitely not. So we'll hop on board here with Hellhunter Nick, who's actually got the Tempest right here, as he's going to go and scoop up the satellite drone. He's going to run over in this direction, but he gets taken out right there. As scooped up is My Versatility. He's running through the barn right here. He is close to the enemy goal. Is he going to try the 1-point play? He does get the 1-point play. Fuck Nuggets up 5-4 Knots.
Yeah, you know, that was a nice play from My Versatility, but who's got the ball now? It is Gamer. He's running through a barn. It looks like he's got a clean run to it. I think he's got a clean run.
It looks like Gamer is...
2 more points.
There you go. He slams it in on home. 7-4 Fuck Nuggets. And this is how the last round started, right? A Fury and a Blitz from the Fuck Nuggets. And then once things calmed down, the Twat Waffles were able to get their help. But it looks like Mixed Smoothies is actually going to get another 2 points right here. And we got the chugga choo-choo train right now. The Twat Waffles have got to slow down the pace of the game, right?
Yeah, the Twat Waffles, it looked like they got their communication and teamwork really good at the end of last round, but I'm not really sure what's going on right now. I think everyone's just like, you know, we're trying to stop them, but they're not concentrating on the ball carrier like they should. Seems to be the main point. They're just looking on, we'll kill the other people, get them out of their spawn, but at the same time, they're not concentrating on the ball carrier. When he gets behind them, they need to stop that ball carrier. That's the problem they're having.
Alright, scooped it up is Mixed Smoothies right here, and it looks like he's going to go for a south side exit, but unfortunately he runs into a couple. Is My Versatility picking up a triple play, cable, internet, and phone. all for 1-1-1-3 raid, but no, Father Morelli takes out Mixed Smoothies with that Annihilator pistol before Dicey slams it in on home, and that knots is why you have the Annihilator to take out the Satellite Drone Runner in one hit right there.
Of course, the Annihilator is very good for taking out, people one hits. It's not common to have, hit markers, but, at this point, 12 do need to help. They need to focus on the bomb carrier. They need to sort out their defense. They need to start communicating to even have a chance of pulling this back, because Fox is just on a roll right now.
Yeah, they need to slow the game down. They need to slow the game down a lot, because if you guys remember, in the other round, as you see Brotherhood getting somebody right to the jugular right there. In the other round, the Fuck Nuggets started off real fast, got 2 easy quick dunks, but then the Twat Waffles were able to come back. But right now, as he goes from downtown, will make it in! Nice shot from Dicey right there. I think the Fat Lady's warming up her vocal cords here, Ray.
I mean, it's like really, it's like really a disappointment because it looked like Twat Waffles were gonna bring it back. They were like, we got our team communication, we got everything good to go. But I mean, they're just getting steamrolled right now, to be honest.
Hellhunter Nick is going the wrong way.
I mean,
you're going the wrong way.
It's all just.
Say you're from hell, you're a rubber disappointment.
The entire Twat Waffles is just out of team communication. They don't know what they're doing. It seems like. There's another one in. It looks like it is about to be done. It looks like the Fat Lady is about done singing.
Oh, it'd be
it's almost done. It's almost over.
Yeah.
Unless they can pull off some ridiculous comeback in 1 minute and 30 seconds, which I don't think they're gonna do. It's over.
Yeah,
at this point, it's safe to say that like the Fog Nugs have clearly won. In the last 3.5 minutes, they've gone up 17 points. It's clearly an impossible.
Plus, you got score streaks coming in. You got Wally coming in right here. As you see, Gamer1 gets the Wally kill. 1 minute and 8 seconds left to go. And I think if they get to 24, actually, that's the mercy rule. I'm not positive though, because the uplink rules have changed so much in this game that I'm not even quite sure anymore. But it is 23-4 right here. Twat Waffles are going to be eliminated from the tournament right here. So if you are on Douche Canoes and Circle Jerkers, you guys are up starting Meowish.
Pretty good strategy from Gamer1 though with that Wally.
In the process of us playing this match, a heated debate has been going on in the chat.
About eSports?
Yep. Look, COD eSports isn't fun, it's boring, it doesn't grow much. It's dying.
That Wally got a 4-man feed without being controlled.
At this point, Fuck Nuggets are just ruining Twat Waffles. It's unbelievable. I've never seen like devastation
like
on this.
The Twitch channel is probably gonna get banned in a little bit.
Banned for rape.
Exactly. Yes. Oh gosh. Is there anything to say? I mean, that was complete disappointment. Fuck Nuggets went up. And then Twat Waffle said, no, we're going to come back. And it was just like, boom, second round hit. It's just like, bam, bam, bam. It looked like no team communication for Twat Waffles. We even saw...
Oh! Nuts right on top of the divider right there.
That's
got to hurt.
Oh, that's got to fucking hurt,
We saw a Twat Waffle teammate pick up the ball, and he went the wrong way with it. So, it tells me that team communication just was not on point like it should have been, which overall cost them the match.
Well, it's safe to say that Twat Waffles, you guys, I'm just gonna straight up say, you guys fucking suck as a team.
Wow.
Yeah, honestly, you do.
Oh,
I've never seen a devastation on that level I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, by the way, to somebody's point that says if they don't have a comp following, they don't have a following at all, Battlefield's competitive scene is almost nothing, and yet there's tons of people it's the second most populated shooter game. So that breaks that argument down right then and there.
And look at that, Minecraft has no fucking comp.
Well, it's not a shooter game though.
Sorry, what game? What? Battlefield? What?
Yeah, Battlefield doesn't have a competitive scene, and they're bigger than lots of other. They're bigger than Halo, and Halo's got a huge comp scene with $1 million prize pools and shit.
Oh, the Overwatch the Overwatch's comp scene is going to be amazing. In all honesty, it's going to be amazing.
All right, Twat Waffles, thank you guys for playing. Unfortunately, you guys are out, but you can be reserved in case somebody doesn't show up to their game. Fuck Nuggets, you will be playing after 2 more games. There we go.
Look, we'll put it down to this way: chess doesn't exactly appease many people, but it's got a bigger scene that, like, competitive scene than Call of Duty.
Yes. I am the host of the game. It's an East Coast host, not a West Coast host, because the West Coast hosts don't stop. Ain't no party like a West Coast party. All right, so we'll get you guys in here if you're on the Douche Canoes or Circle Jerkers team. So please be patient.
Yes. Patience is key, young grasshoppers.
Yes. And if people don't show up, then some of you guys that just played or are waiting for reserves can play.
Got a message from Matthew up saying no chill.
Yep.
He said. Chess is actually a good game to play. It's a fun game to play if you know how to play it, and most people just don't. Do you guys know how to play chess?
I know how to play, but I'm not great at it.
Well, it's a very hard game to master. Just being average at it means you're better than most.
I didn't want to invite to a party. I wanted to invite to the game.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I would buy Overwatch Chess Edition. That'd be fun to play with Schwantz. Like, fuck your Tracer.
Overwatch what edition?
Roadhog to Tracer.
Just replace chess with Overwatch
Ground
features.
control to Major Tom. Alright. Who else is in here?
Call of Duty is slowly dying, Paradox. That is the end of it. The people who are playing the game, there's just not as many. There's not as many. Well,
No.
the numbers Brian linked me a few nights ago was what? It was like 70,000 people?
Yeah, there's 70,000 pre-orders for the new game. That's sad.
Yeah, and then Black Ops 3 had 300,000.
No, 700.
I think. Yeah, there you go.
It's
That's
not
even
even. It's
worse.
not those numbers. There's an extra 0 on the end of that. That's how uncomparable those numbers are.
You might as well say 1 million. I mean, come on.
I don't know. I've got all the skins I really needed and really wanted. Like, I got fucking Raptor for Farah, and I really do want the wooden one for Bastion. I love playing Bastion. Bastion's a cunt. He's a cuntish bastard, but if you play him right, he's perfectly fine. In all honesty. God damn, just mention Overwatch once and you're already having more fun thinking about the game than playing Call of Duty.
Right.
So, how was your weekend then, guys?
Alright, I think I sent out game invites to everybody, so... Douche Canoes, you guys are going to be I'm not in the right party. I'm an idiot. No, I accidentally invited somebody to a party when I shouldn't have. So, Douche Canoes, that is Psycho Wolf, Orca, Black Eye Panda, Acid Storm. You guys are the green team. Circle Jerkers, which is the other team, you guys are the red team. Is Big Orca 20 million? It's supposed to be, or 20 crore. I don't know. I don't care. It's 20 million to me.
You know what, honestly, I don't like most of these skins. I think they're a bit boring.
I'm getting CSGO soon. Do you have any tips for a beginner? Yes, quit.
Say COD was dying.
Okay, Nohab, this is my tip to you. If you think you're going to have a good time, throw that out the window. You're going to be demoralized, you're going to be miserable, you're going to feel sadness, and at one point you might essentially cut your own wrist from playing the game, so just hold off on for a while, you know.
But
like
wait,
one game a month.
COD is pulling more numbers on Twitch.
They're not pulling more numbers on Twitch. It's just that nobody ever watched them on MLG.TV.
I mean, look at this.
That's why.
Didn't Optic Nade Shop recently return to Twitch?
Yes, because MLG.TV is terrible.
There you go. That's why you've got higher numbers. As Brian just explained, as I've just explained, that's easier to say. If you look at overall in terms of esports, I'll tell you which games have the biggest esports. League of Legends and Dota. And their price pool is significantly higher than Call of Duty's. And they're not even based towards Call of Duty. That just shows you how bad Call of Duty's comp scene is.
We have MLG Anaheim going on right now under Black Ops 3, which has 51,000 viewers. and that's 1, 2, 3. COD is 5th. CS:GO is above that. E3 is above that, and League of Legends is above that.
League of Legends is always at the fucking top.
Hearthstone is above Black Ops 3.
Usually Overwatch
Hearthstone?
is.
Yeah,
Yeah, Hearthstone is a huge
Yeah,
game.
Hearthstone has a comp scene. Hearthstone has a comp scene.
All right, we're gonna give these guys a couple of minutes to get in here because I sent invites to most of them, and then if not, then we'll start inviting off of the reserve
Well, I'm already
list.
demoralized.
So
you
Night
wouldn't-
Lord and Guantanamo Bay and Excellent Duck, you guys go on the red team because you guys are the circle jerkers. So.
Make it bleed. Think of CS:GO like an abusive boyfriend, who you know you should leave, but you're too invested in.
Wow.
That sums up CS:GO perfectly.
Wow.
And then
If you make a
somehow-
living on CS:GO, you're probably the saddest human in existence.
No, CS:GO is
Not-
a huge game, dude.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you make a living from CS:GO, you're probably the saddest human in existence because you've had to put that much time into learning
Oh
it.
yeah, CS:GO is a very, 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 very difficult game. So there is no visual recoil in CS:GO. I suggest watching some videos from CS:GO Station. They have a lot of tips on how to use certain guns and stuff. But really, the tip for you is there is no visual recoil on guns. Where you're pointing your mouse is not necessarily where you're shooting. Which sucks.
I'm just curious, does CS:GO Station actually just stopped uploading now?
It's possible.
Because Overwatch is out, and Overwatch is just a better game.
Yeah, alright, let's start inviting some reserves here.
That's CS over. Oh, fucking, what is it? CS:GO Station.
CS:GO Station. Alright. We'll invite off the reserves here. We'll get some people in. Because nobody on the douche canoes bothered to show up.
If you compare the call.
Yes. You are on the douche canoes team. You are on the green team. The circle jerkers are the red team. So the circle jerkers are all here.
I've got to say, Tech, that
Alright.
all Blizzard games tend to be polished and tend to pull in lots of viewers. Like, I don't know why, but Blizzard just has a knack for producing high quality games, great games, fun games. They just have that knack. They're an amazing company.
Right. The only problem with Blizzard is like their servers at the time of launch are not ready for the amount of players that jump on it, so they have issues there, but they fix it like 2 hours later. They're the
That's not really an
fastest
issue. I don't
company
see it
I've
as an
seen
issue,
to
like-
get fixed.
Like, Blizzard are a really good company, in all honesty. Every game I've had from a Blizzard game, like from Blizzard, they're just a great company.
I mean, World of Warcraft is good too.
Yeah, it's a great, that is a great game, but it's just not my thing. I'm not that much of a virgin. I'm like Saturday Night COD guy virgin. I'm not World of Warcraft week virgin.
So we have the circle jerkers and who?
It's the douche canoes and the circle jerkers.
Right. I couldn't tell because I could tell like the jerkers because of their clan tag, but the other people I couldn't tell.
Everyone knows that CS is a fun game if you enjoy breaking things.
Plot twist: Brian's gonna play on the douche canoes.
No, not happening.
Right, Brian, how many things have you broken because of CS?
I haven't broken anything because of CS.
I've broken something because of CS. I remember I threw something at that that corner and I didn't realize there was a picture there. That's not the class.
Yep.
Oh, my alarm's going off. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I set it for 8 PM and not 8 AM. Whoops.
No
wonder. Oh, I'm snoozing for 10 minutes. Shit.
Snoozing. Snooze your butt. Snooze your butt. We're just missing one more.
Yep, I'm trying to get the last player in here. I'm now going to write down the substitutes.
EA Star Wars. You know, in all honesty, like, I might be tempted to play Star Wars later on. Star Wars Battlefront. I'm going to make a brand new EA account.
2 minutes until the Battlefield 1 reveal. Uh-oh.
Oh.
There goes my
Yeah,
stream.
We need to
Yeah,
pause the
that,
stream.
EA Play is essentially going to ruin your stream, Brian.
That'd be funny as shit if Brian went. Hold on, guys. We need to pause while in the middle of this match to watch this reveal.
Yes.
But he's not gonna do that.
Nope, not gonna do that. Lower the music volume. There's music in here?
Oh, the game music. In-game music. Rip. Yeah, in all honesty, I think...
None. Fuck your music. Hey, what's going on? So, you guys are on the douche canoes. You guys should get into a party with your team. God damn it.
You, sir, who left, you're a disappointment to your family, your friends, your second cousin, and your unborn children. They will look back at this and laugh at you in your sleep.
So if somebody has a powerful enough computer, they should just keep Brian's stream open and open up the Battlefield 1 stream.
I'm going to do that, in all honesty. I'll just, like, in all honesty, though, I'm later on after the stream, I'm probably going to go, like, eat and then, you know, have bath and shit, and then I'm just going to go onto my alternate origin account and play Star Wars Battlefront for 4 hours.
Bath and shit.
And then he's going to masturbate to the Battlefield 1 trailer.
I'm not that much of a fucking faggot. Jesus Christ, right? I've got a girlfriend.
Did anybody else see that shit? That shit was hysterical. Where like that guy uploaded the Battlefield 1 trailer to Pornhub and it had like 1 million views.
Yeah, I saw a COD debate in that comment section. I'm not joking, but I actually went there. I saw it in newest videos. I was like, okay, I'll just look, and there were arguments going on between fatty big dick and loose vagina 76.
All right, so I gotta set up the game, don't I? Yep, set up the game.
No, you could just start the game with it not being set up.
Later on, please.
So it's a little hard point on evac, douche canoes and circle jerkers.
So I can agree to that one. Redheads are freaks in bed.
And good luck.
What do you think, Brian?
Well, Brian knows because of Jamie.
Jamie's not natural red. I'm about like natural red. Like natural redheads are just freaks in bed.
Yes. All right, here we go. Ray and Knots. It's little douche canoes versus circle jerkers. Who do you got?
I'm gonna say douche canoes.
What about you,
Simply
Ray?
because I like.
I'm gonna take a douche on your circle, then jerk on your canoe.
Night Lord's coming in with the Varix ban.
That's understandable.
It is understandable.
me and Knots know why it's understandable.
So is it really like a bug? Did the developers acknowledge it was a bug?
If that isn't a bug, there is no point in having. It's not a bug.
No, it is not a bug. It was told by David Vonderhaar that it was not a bug, but it was added in, but they didn't say it in the patches so people wouldn't yell about it.
Okay.
So
they did it on purpose, though.
Yeah,
well, here's
they did it
the
on
thing,
purpose.
because that site really obfuscates so much of your field of view that I don't think it matters if there isn't much recoil on it.
True.
I mean,
Gravity
it's better than the grip. It shouldn't do that, even if it does, scale and fuck up your screen and limit your point of view. It shouldn't defeat the purpose of a grip. It shouldn't. It's better than a.
What MVP said it was a silent buff, as he called it.
Okay, no, put it this way: the Varix sight without a grip reduces recoil essentially like you've got two grips on it. What's the point of having one grip when you just have that?
Yeah, no, I understand that the Varix has no recoil, but I'm thinking that it's kind of a extra attribute because of how much the sight is kind of taken up by the site itself.
My
it's
issue
like Brian
is
being on your
I
TV.
would be fine if it did at least 75% of what the grip does, because it just defeats the purpose of a grip. No one really minds having a shit sight if you've got no recoil. You're basically not going to fucking miss. You're not going to walk around just aiming down sights, are you?
We're going to see a lot of Hive.
Yeah, sorry, Connor. We had enough players, and now we don't have enough players because somebody dropped.
Ah, fucking hell.
Hurry up!
Oh,
wait, he's not going to be there because he hasn't played a game. Fuck.
I might just go get food.
So who is it? Viox?
Yeah, there is recoil in this game, surprisingly.
Yeah.
It's not very much, but you can notice it.
It's noticeable on fast firing guns like the Vesper and shit. Snipers have a lot of recoil.
Alright, so I sent him an invite. Hopefully he'll connect again.
Please, he's got 90 seconds.
And if not, then we'll send an invite Connor's way, because I sent him an invite and he was not able to join.
I just realized Karachi just said, my versatility gave me cancer, pray for me.
Rip.
You don't get my prayers. Brian didn't even get my prayers when he had cancer. Just, if you've got £20 saved up, I can easily get it removed.
Yeah, I mean, it cost me like $35 to get my cancer removed.
So,
I think that's a good thing.
in all honesty, I think they should have removed it for free because it's fucking cancer. But you know, natural life and everything, right?
Yep.
Americans.
So we'll see if I can get Viox back in, and if not, then I got another person waiting. So we'll get this shit started.
Hey, let's see who's. Hey, Epso, toughness is shit too. If you have to rely on it to play every game with it.
Don't say that. Toughness is. If I'm gonna be honest, you're not shit if you know how to take advantage. Look, Ray, this is how the real world works. You're an idiot. You're either an idiot for not taking advantage of something, or you're too lax and you're something of the sort for taking advantage of it. So take advantage of everything you possibly can. Nothing wrong with taking advantage of something.
So, if you play a game without the Varric site, you're an idiot.
Basically, yeah. If it's giving you an advantage, then yeah, you're an idiot.
Or you just play how the fuck you want to play, and you don't want none of that cheese.
Yeah, there you go.
In the real world, Ray, you just take advantage. You have to take
people
advantage.
will, but you know what? You're a better person for it, Mr. Knotts.
I don't care about being
You're
a better
shitlord.
person for not taking advantage. If an
Shitlord
advantage is the
Knots.
difference between keeping my job and getting someone I don't like fired or getting a pay rise, I will take that advantage 10 out of 10 times. I would take advantage of someone who's passed out.
Wow.
Beyond all reasonable doubt.
Wow.
And by that I mean I'd only nick their money in their wallet and call them a taxi. I'm not
Now,
that much of a demoralizing
What
bastard.
if out of nowhere Hollows just came in and was like, "What?" Like
Yeah.
before the part you said about the money, like she just was like, "What? Hold on."
Look, Dex already knows I like advantages. I slid into Dex's DMs when I had an advantage, and then suddenly we're dating. That's how advantages work. You see, you take the opportunity that is there, and you take it with all your might.
You take it.
Even if the person is unconscious.
Exactly. You slid into Brian's YouTube videos to get noticed.
I did. I
Alright.
slid into Brian's
I'm gonna
YouTube
try
videos.
and get Viox back in here, and then.
Isn't that rape? Well, if rape means being smarter than everybody else, then yeah, I'm a rapist. If you don't take advantage of an advantage in the real world, you're an idiot. And if you do, you're a rapist. I'd rather be the rapist.
We're not-
I'm better off in life then.
We're not playing 3v4. We're backing out to get the other person.
So how is EA Play going, everybody?
Oh yeah, I need
no,
to open that up on the second
That's
screen.
it, no hat. Win at all costs. Win at all costs. That is the way through life. That is how capitalism is formed. I'm not gonna be like a little ditzy bastard.
Capitalism is rapist confirmed.
Capitalism is basically rape of the bank account.
He almost said rapalist.
Yeah, I almost did. Yeah, in all honesty, as I'm taught by my teachers, if you see an advantage, take it. But then it's like, you gotta have a few morals if you're going to do that.
That's that white collar crime shit right there, Knots.
Well, I'm going into the labor force. There's no way I can be a white collar. I'll be a fucking green coat.
Yes. Hey, you want to know how EA Play is going, Brian? It's going just good. They're showing an advertisement.
You're supposed to go, it's going swimmingly.
There you go. And now it's started, and now some random two guys are talking. No one cares about that. People are just gonna spam. We want gameplay. I know that's how that's gonna go.
Yeah, I don't even know why they bother rolling out these fucking shills.
Yeah, YouTube sub box is apparently broken.
Yeah, it has been for the past 3 days.
I don't know. I don't really I go search out. No. I mean a green coat. When I say I'm going to be a green coat, I mean I'm going to go into the labor force and they wear green and white coats basically to be reflectors and shit.
So Knots has to go in with white coats confirmed.
Fuck,
With
I
white
can't stand
hoods.
I can't stand. I'd rather.
Brain, the realize, I think he means the reason. The reason you're not getting many views on YouTube is because the sub box is currently broken really bad. It's okay. I don't care. People know that I'm streaming this today, so.
Don't worry. New information has arose. The guy that did the shooting in Orlando swore to ISIS.
Awesome.
That's been. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I see, man shoots up and kills 50 gay people, it's got to be religious based.
There goes
And
the
the only
Argus.
religion I know which would kill like gay people is Islam.
October 28th is the release date of Titanfall.
October
Yeah,
28th.
I said that earlier.
Did you?
Yeah, I said what other games are coming out around October 28th, and then like you guys said the games, and I said because that's when Titanfall's coming out.
Yep.
So Argus is gone.
Yeah.
Our lovely
What?
Argus.
What the
These people are so. Who banned it?
Mike Kelly.
I changed my mind on refugees. I'm all for letting them into America under the condition that they're gay.
You know, that's a really good way to counter it. Because Islam doesn't. Well, they kill gay people, so if they're all gay, yeah, they're probably go fine.
Yeah, but how do you prove that you're gay?
Dress
Fuck
sense.
Brian.
Dress sense. A public prostitute for men hall, and basically frilly scarves.
Yes.
If they've got a frilly scarf on, they're probably fucking gay.
Listen, I would wear anything and make out with anybody if it meant that I don't have to live in fucking Syria. Okay?
Yeah, but you're not like restricted by a religious ordeal, which if you do that, you will be beheaded.
Well, I'm just saying, if they come to America, right, they get to Ellis Island, and they go, are you gay or are you not gay? I'll make out with any motherfucking guy that's there in order to get in.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
That's the
You're not
thing. These are
religious.
all rules that you can't enforce when Trump is like, yeah,
But
I want to
Brian-
ban all Muslims coming into the country.
Brian-
Yeah,
How the fuck are you
I-
going to enforce that?
I've got to say, to enforce that not all Muslims come to the country, in a sense, you would be a racist, because you would only be able to discriminate between non-Muslim and Muslim on their skin color, because they're not going to actively say, yeah, I'm a guy of Islam if it means being, fucking thrown out of a country.
Brian, you'll make out with any guy anyway. You made out with Jordan.
Look, religions are the worst kind of people, because they fucking lie, they cheat, and they've got a really big bank account. That is it. But in
You
all
cannot
honesty,
sign up for the tournament.
in all honesty, who I think should be president would be Trump. Yeah.
What?
Why?
Who I think should be
I'd
president.
rather have someone who's blunt, stupid, and an idiot than someone who's lie, deceitful, and bullshits.
No, give me lie, deceitful, and bullshit over crazy, I have codes to the nuclear... Fucking... I have the nuclear codes,
look,
and
I've
I
gotta
sue
say,
people
Trump-
because they call me an orangutan.
Trump.
God damn it! Somebody else disconnected, motherfucker!
It was the
Okay,
same
should I
guy.
do something?
No, it wasn't the same
I've-
guy. It's somebody different.
I've got to say that Trump's not a fucking idiot. He did build a vast empire, so he clearly has some sort of intelligence. I don't know where it is in his brain. Maybe it's just here. I don't know.
It's called other people's money.
Yeah, but he's still managed. He's still sustaining his, company and shit. So, in a sense, he's got a bit of intelligence. And then you've got Hillary Clinton, who's still married to the guy who fucked a intern.
Brian, you can't get mad at the person that left. They probably left to watch EA play.
Fuck EA play.
One small look. If your family's a billionaire, $1 million is pretty fucking shit. If my family were billionaires, I'd want more than $1 million. That's why he doesn't understand the concept of a small loan. A small loan of $1 million would keep me alive for about an hour and a half, because I'd probably spend it all on porn.
I want a small loan of Brian's subs.
Yes. They're trying to bring
subs are-
competitive
I'm not
gaming
into
to
that.
Battlefield 1. They tried with Battlefield 4 too, man. It's not gonna happen. Well, they tried with Hardline rather. Remember Rescue and VIP? Yeah.
So Brian, what's going on here?
What do you mean?
What are
What's
we
going
doing
on here?
What are we doing with this match? Are we gonna end it?
Yeah, we're gonna end it again. We're gonna end it again.
So this tournament has just increased from 5 hours to 2 days.
No.
Yeah, no, I agree with
actually,
that.
honestly, we're only 15 minutes behind schedule.
Like, the moment doesn't Hillary want to enact a fucking open the borders kind of policy?
I'll be right back.
If you do that, you will essentially turn into Germany. Germany's economy plummeted the moment they opened up to 1 million refugees. Quote-unquote refugees. I'm not saying they're all terrorists, I'm just saying some of them are terrorists.
That's why flights to Germany are $400, motherfucker. That's why I'm going.
Yeah, but
there.
their economy's failing.
Why don't I do a 3 versus 3? Because that's not how the tournament goes.
Should I just jump in?
No.
Stand down. It's a draw.
Yeah. At this moment, Europe's basically fucked. I'm saying that because their economy's plummeting.
No, Europe's fine.
You wouldn't worth the cost of the gas I used.
Europe's the sick man of the world.
Eventually, Syria will get back to a state where they're not getting bombed every other fucking day, and the people will just go home.
They won't go home.
Well, then that's their fault.
No, that'd be our problem.
Nah, it's because if we don't have jobs for them, they're not gonna...
Look, if we have 300,000 people jumping into a country every single year, that's just saying that the number's going to stay at 300,000 with this free movement shit. You know, after a year or two, the wages will be depressed and people will earn less and less. Even if you've got a degree, you'll be earning less and less. Currently in Germany, Brian, Germans, natural-born Germans, basic Germans are being kicked out of their houses. How's that fair?
I don't know where you read this stuff from.
This is stuff I've read, you know, over here because it's actually a problem over here. You know, it's reported over here, not over there. You guys are independent. You just report school shootings and shit like that.
Yes, we just report all the shootings.
You guys don't interfere much with Europe. We're part of Europe. Yeah, we have to interfere.
Anyone see the Xbox Slim leak? Nope, don't care. Already got this fucking VCR piece of shit. Don't
Look,
need another.
I'd rather invest in a new graphics card than and an emulator than fucking buy a new Xbox.
There you go.
Although I might actually have to buy a new Xbox One and send this one to Dex.
Is the third time a charm this or not? What do you think?
You know, the third time charms never worked for me. But I'm unlucky as fuck, so... If someone backs out this time, then, you know, both of these teams lose.
Win by default.
Yep, podcasters win then.
Win by default. Xbox One supports 4K? Yeah, 4K at 10 FPS.
Dude, me and Brian both have 970s and we get like, what, a maximum of what, 22 FPS in 4K?
I've never even tried running 4K.
You should try and just see how much FPS you get a decent amount. Like 22 is quite decent for 4K on a single 970. Except your computer's going to be about 100 degrees. Like Ray recently brought a 960. Lol. He tried to say
why
it was
is
as good as a
everybody banning
970.
high caliber? Because it's easy to get view kick headshot kills with high caliber. It takes away some of the randomness from the game.
If someone backs out, they get banned. If yeah, that guy's already offensive. Epso, fuck you.
See, the problem is if somebody backs out, they get banned. But inviting the person that accidentally disconnected is a lot faster than inviting some random fucking guy. You know, so.
If I'm going to get a graphics card, I'm just going to jump to a 1080, in all honesty, but I'd rather just get a new CPU at the moment. The job I want in life will essentially mean I could be able to afford a 1080 SLI fucking supercomputer every month. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's not even...
To say nobody goes for headshots is not true, number one. And number two, the problem is view kick. Random view kick headshots. The problem is... In this game, view kick is completely random. When you get shot at, your gun goes in a random, location. It could be nilch, or it could be very high kick. And if you add high caliber to a headshot, which increases damage to headshots rather, there is a higher possibility that a random view kick can result in a random view kick headshot, which can result in a random view kick headshot death. That is why high caliber is usually banned. So, yeah. Anyway, so how are you guys doing in the chat? How are you guys doing in the podcast booth? Knots and Ray, are your mics muted or some shit?
No, I was typing.
Oh.
I'm a duck. I mean, that's just me, though.
Alright.
You know what? I really don't like when Ray uses the word duck because it's really oppressive to me.
It is.
I'm going to.
It's very offensive.
Whenever like I'm gonna make this like video where it's gonna be like enemy suppress inbound, but instead of saying that, it's gonna be enemy inbound. That's what's gonna happen.
That's the most boring idea I've ever heard in my life.
That's
oh my
what I'm
God,
gonna do.
I am dumber
And-
now that I've heard it.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna make it so if Donald Trump becomes president, I'm going to ask him to make it so everyone has to do a duck noise every time they wake up in the morning. There you go.
You know what he's gonna say to you?
He's not gonna say anything because he
No,
wants
he's gonna
a
say,
small
"Get out
loan
of my
of $1
country,
million.
you fucking immigrant."
He wants a small loan of $1 million. He's not gonna say anything.
Essentially, though,
Ginger Kid is playing Tekken while watching this. What
we
do you
use the word duck
Is that like
in
PS2?
Nottingham. Specifically, we use the word duck in pretty much every sentence. That's the issue. Like, you're right, duck. How you doing? How about duck?
See, here's the thing where I don't think having toughness built into every character is a great idea either, because having not random view kick, but having some sort of hit flinch will reward players that get first shot. And you do want to reward players with a better reaction time, and who do you get first shot? However, you don't want it to be so rewarding that it throws off the competitiveness of the game.
So,
basically, Brian is
suppression is the best way to do it, but that's Battlefield's thing. So
Brian's the Donald Trump of Call of Duty. He's the only one who's going to make it better. It's like I say, Battlefield's going to need a fucking wall when it's done.
He's gonna build a.
I'm gonna build a wall that you can't wall run on.
Battlefield 1 it's going to need a wall to control that immigration from Call of Duty. It really is. We need a fucking Trump.
Hey, stay tuned because the EA play starts at 1 p.m.
Yeah, it's in like 8 minutes or so.
Why is Guantanamo Bay shaking?
Okay. What are we on?
I don't know. Why is he shaking? He's not shaking.
He's shaking on my screen. He's like shaking everywhere.
Shake, shake, shake.
He's pretending to be Michael J.
Shake,
Fox.
shake, shake.
I'm not
your
scared.
booty.
Right.
Shake your
Who we on board?
booty.
Who are we on board with?
Who are we on board with?
That's a bird.
We could go with Excellent Duck. Because why not? It's a duck.
Yourself.
On board with Excellent Duck right here, as the middle hardpoint area is the first spot. Legitimate Gamer and Guantanamo Bay are both on it, as you see Duck taking out one, but he comes around the corner from the other, and the Circle Jerkers have got all of the hill time so far, except for one little measly point that the Dushkunus have been able to pick up here, as I'm still on board with Excellent Duck, who was on a 2 streak. Guantanamo Bay on a 3 streak, as he ends up unfortunately just getting killed there. But Legitimate Gamer down in the hardpoint hill, as we see Excellent Duck is going to pick up that assist. Call him CP3, whose team got eliminated from the NBA Finals there. Or the NBA playoffs.
Okay, I'm on board with Guantanamo Bay, who is taking out Psycho Wolf and is currently, I don't know why he's here still. There's no point getting the points there.
Alright,
He's about to get that Hellstorm missile.
Next hardpoint hill right here. He calls in the HCXD. Is over in the kitchen, which is where my wife belongs, making me another sandwich for lunch. I'm on board with Go Snappa right here, who's got the Pharaoh with the red dot sight. Interesting play. We do see the trophy system down here, and Guantanamo Bay will take out Psycho Wolf right here. But the Douche Canoes, Ray, are clawing back into this game.
Yeah, the Douche Canoes, they got off to a little bit of a rough start. I mean, the Circle Jerkers really jumped on there and held it down a lot. The Douche Canoes are trying to get it back and trying to do what they can, but the Circle Jerkers are back on the point. The Douche Canoes need to get them off that point at all costs. It doesn't matter, because if they run away with this, then the Douche Canoes are even going to have to put in more effort and do more to catch up to them.
Guantanamo Bay was on an 8-kill streak right there before he just got out. I'm on with Legitimate Gamer using this sexy barracks site right here, and he will unfortunately go down to the hands of MI Kelly 12, as we are on to the next Hardpoint Hill location, and the Douche Canoes are already in it right here over in the garden. As they hear the Hellstorm missile coming in, they get the fuck out of Dodge, but they go right back down in the Hardpoint Hill here, not. And really, that Hellstorm missile, which was supposed to clear out this hill, doesn't do that much, but the Circle Jerkers managed to plow through anyway.
Yeah, they did. That Hellstorm could have been, placed a bit better. But still nice try to take out one, and I'm on board with Excellent Duck, who is currently shooting at someone who's up top by Ventilator, and they're putting up a nice defense on this objective so far. But you know, they've got to continue at it, otherwise they're going to lose, because you know, Douche Canoes are significantly they're a better team. They're a better team, yeah.
Alright, on board with Legitimate Gamer here, who ends up getting that kill right there. That's that 2-bar hit detection for you right there. I definitely don't think that he shot him at all, but that's okay. Anyway, so 91 points and counting for the Circle Jerkers here, up on the Douche Canoes, and it looks like, Ray, what is on the map?
There's a Wally on the map, courtesy due to Guantanamo Bay. Yes. So, it helped out a little bit in the other Hardpoint. Not that much, but it helped out quite a bit. It took around 2 to 3 people off of that Hardpoint, helped out a little bit. And I'm on here with Legitimate Gamer. He picks up another hard. He's not even shooting these guys on my screen. I mean, my God. I'm sorry to break that right there, but he's not even shooting people on my screen. He's like shooting the ceiling or whatever.
Lag compensation.
My gosh. Yes, lag compensation. The entire enemy team is on the other side of there. I'm not sure he knows that. Oh, he sees this player. Is he going to be able to get him?
He busts out the flamethrower underwater. He picks up a McDouble. Toss that shit on the grill, and he's all shrieked out. Call him Will Ferrell from Old School. He's got a Wally and a Wraith, and I don't even think the Douche Canoes have a chance. Knots. This is not good.
Nope, they don't have a chance at all. They need to work together. They need to start communicating, and you know, stop being so idiotic with their plays. What they need right now is to group up and push that objective. But you know, at this point, it is, you know, the Jerks who are going to win.
There we go. I'm on with Psycho Wolf right here. We get shot out of the air from Guantanamo Bay's Wally. Is he actually controlling the Wally? No, he's not. So Wally picking up kills on his own right there. As you see, Guantanamo Bay hit markers for days on board with Foz TM as he ends up getting shot in the back from Excellent Duck, on with MI Kelly 12 right here, holding down this Hardpoint location, and the Douche Canoes need to start slaying a little bit. I think they need to bring in a little bit of streaks right here as we see Ghost Snap a 1-14. Oh boy, he's having himself a rough game, Ray.
Oh my, 1-14. Yeah, I think if the Douche Canoes try to bring it back, though, Legitimate Gamer can just go, you know, wild card. Here's your Wraith, guys. Deal with this thing. I think what Legitimate Gamer is waiting for is when the Hardpoint switches out to an outside point, he may call in the Wraith, or he may just be saving it in case all of them, you know, try to bring back the game. It's a really close game at the end. I'm not really sure what he's doing with that. We're on with Ghost Napa. I mean, they're trying to bring it back, but I don't think they're going to be able to do it, unfortunately.
Alright, I am going to stick on with Ghost Napa. Maybe we can give him luck of the Codcaster right here as he destroys the Hive Firefly and reloads the gun a little bit too soon for my liking. It looks like he's got a trophy system. There it is! He gets his second kill of the match right there after getting shot in the fucking back by my teammate. No wonder why he's having himself a tough game. Not only is he getting killed by the enemies, but he's also getting killed by the teammate too, as we see Legitimate Gamer nomming up all the kill feed, just like Pac-Man right here. And the Circle Jerkers are running away with this one, Knots.
Yeah, they are. You know, the Circle Jerkers are just absolutely destroying the Douche Canoes. There's no chance Douche Canoes can pull it back at this point. They're just too unorganized, they're not working together, and they have a lack of game sense.
This tourney has been interesting to sleep to. Rip, Kappa, all over the place right there as we see Gamer shuffling his feet. Every day I'm shuffling into the Hardpoint right there, but Ghost Napa picking up a McDouble. You guys know where to toss that shit on. Excellent Duck coming through with the Lightning Strike, also picking up 2. And there we see Lord Zed coming in to drop down on the Hardpoint. He is on a 4 streak. Let's make that 5 right there. Enough for that counter UAV. He's going to call that in. What the hell is that camo? It looks like somebody threw up on his fucking gun there, Ray.
Oh my god. So it looks like Legitimate Gamer did indeed in fact call in the Wraith, as we can see here. He also still has, I believe his Cerberus was just on the field. It's now off the field, if I am correct. Yeah, it's no longer on the field. I'm not really, I mean, it's just like, you know, the Circle Jerkers are just taking this game away. Maybe the Douche Canoes can, like, do a little bit better next game. They're trying, but I don't think they're communicating as, like, good as possible. But I think what overall gave the Circle Jerkers what they needed was they got their streaks, and that was the big thing. You know, Legitimate Gamer was able to bring out. Legitimate Gamer was able to bring out that purifier early on. Just go, you know what? Here, I'm gonna make some toast, and was just like, and he got all of his streaks, and it was just like, you know, he's just like, I'm boss. I'm bossed out now. We're good to go. I'm Donald Trump up in this bitch. I can call on a Wraith if I want to.
I'm on board with MI Kelly 12 right here, and yeah, it's a rough go for the douche canoes right here. We get some hardpoint kills. The Circle Jerkers only need 4 more points in order to win this game, so there's got to be a lot of comeback from the douche canoes here. They cannot get out of the hardpoint hill for even 1 second for the rest of this game, so that's going to be tough as Legitimate Gamer comes and breaks on in, and that is going to do it, folks. Circle Jerkers steamrolling that game 1-0.
Yeah, they got absolutely destroyed. There was just no chance for them. As soon as Gamer got all his streaks, you know, in Guantanamo Bay, and Gamer just kept clearing out that hard point as if there was just no issues. It was an unfortunate game for douche canoes. They just need to work together now. They should learn from their faults.
At least Ghost Nappa is no longer 1-14.
No, I mean he started off the game 1-14, 8-23 is not terrible. That was 7-9 the rest of the way, but we'll see if hopefully they can get their shit together for this non-respawn game mode. Maybe they needed a wake-up call, and the respawn game mode is not going to treat them right. But in order to win this best of 5, you need to win at least 1 respawn. You know, so we'll see what happens here. We're staying with evac for search and destroy.
Fair enough, right? I'm going to slide out.
You're gonna make like a fetus and head out.
I love you too, Dex.
All right.
Right. I'm gonna go eat some nice warm chicken, and this is coming from a white dude.
Wow. Racism confirmed.
He's actually black. He's actually black. He just sprays himself white.
I can sound black if you want me to just put demon voice on.
Yeah, right.
Right.
That doesn't sound like Brian being constipated.
Wait, that makes what? What is that? What the fuck, Ray?
When do I ever make sense?
You should make sense. Being random isn't a good trait.
It is. It's the perfect trait.
Yes.
No, it isn't. Right, I'm gonna go eat. I'm assuming you're getting Jamie in, so as soon as Ray or Jamie drop out, I'll jump back in if you want me.
Alright, well.
But I think I'm gonna eat and go and bath and shower and shit.
Sounds good.
I need to release some muscle pressure on my right arm.
Oh, it's vaping time. Alright. I know what you meant to do right there, Knots. Release some pressure in your right arm. I see what you did there.
Yeah, I caught it.
I just remember that, I was like, what do you mean? No, I fucked up my shoulder at college.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I took a hammer to it.
Yeah, okay.
Just like you dropped your controller on the ceiling that one
I'm gonna
time.
go masturbate in the shower and have some fun.
There you go.
I've got to laminate my picture of Dex first.
Wow.
Wow, that's even more in depth.
Wow, way too much information. Way too much information.
We're friends.
I'm waiting for Hollows to respond in chat to that.
Just so you know, sperm is not a legitimate form of like laminating something.
Jamie coming in with the facts.
Look, I'm that sort of person who owns a laminator, okay?
My gosh.
Reading chat.
And that's why your girlfriend lives abroad.
Hey, at least I don't like a fucking buffalo kicked me in the face.
Okay, you got dropped.
What time is it, guys? What time did this tournament start, Jimmy? It wasn't 2:30.
Hey, Brian, who did we lose?
And it wasn't quarter past cut either, so.
Alright,
Hey,
living
none of
gnome.
those puns were
Who
even remotely funny.
did
They were insults.
drop?
Cunt. Right, I'm gonna go eat and
Who did
shower.
we drop?
Shit,
And
right.
laminate that
Foz.
picture.
Yeah, I've got to laminate that picture. I might just, print another one out, just, because, or I might just print a picture of Jamie out. I don't know yet.
We
Yeah,
dropped
that'll work.
Foz.
That would work if I felt like killing my boner off quicker than fucking chopping my dick off.
Alright, well, we dropped
Wow.
Foz. I'm going to try and get him back in, and I'm
Right,
going
have
to
fun.
ignore what you just said.
Right, have fun, guys.
Alright. Alright, we'll try and get Foz back in here. If he does not come in, then we'll throw in a substitute. We will throw in a substitute.
So, Brian. EA press event was supposed to start at 1 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah.
It's still supposed to start at 1 p.m. Pacific time.
Is it
And
not?
the chat's going crazy. No, it's just if you go to the stream for Battlefield, it just says EA press event starts at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Everyone's going insane. That's what's happening. So how is everyone in the chat? Good. That's good to know.
Yeah, if you guys invite all of your teammates to a party, then
Paradox loves smoking dildo-shaped bongs. That's cool that you finally came out with that.
Vape Nation confirmed.
Is Jamie gonna have to sub?
Foz is on the wrong team. Actually, who the hell dropped?
Okay, we have.
Oh, it's Night Lord dropped, not Foz.
Yes, he did
Foz
it again.
is on the wrong team.
So what you're telling me is we just played a game with 2 people on the wrong team.
No. We played it correctly. We played it correctly.
But the night guy was on Douche Canoe.
Night Lord.
Yeah, he was on Douche Canoe.
Yep. We'll invite to a game. Alright.
No, Jamie can't get better internet already. All of his vaping is fucking up his internet connection.
Yep, you're goddamn right.
I've actually ordered my new package from my new ISP.
Yeah, package.
Everything should connect. Yeah, like the new router and that. So everything should be delivered, I think, in like 8 to 10 days, and then we'll be all good.
His supplier, by the way, is Brian. Brian's giving him the packages.
Yes. I would gladly accept Brian's package.
I was waiting for it. That's where I wanted it to go.
There you go. You got what you wanted, right?
Yep, but unfortunately, you still sound like a robot.
Paradox says hashtag Vape Nation.
Yes.
I don't know why I sound like a robot. I've just done a speed test. My ping says 13 and my download says like 160 something.
Excuse me, but you are not Duck. Your name is Chewy Baka. Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir.
The only Duck I know is Excellent Duck 5 and this Duck. Other than that, I don't know any other Ducks.
Game keeps crashing. It's all good. We're gonna wait a couple minutes, and if you don't show up, then we'll just kick you out.
We'll just put Jamie in. We'll just slide
No,
Jamie in.
we got plenty of reserves to
We'll lube Jamie all up and slide him right in there.
What? So because I'm a caster, I don't get to choose to. I don't get the choice of being a reserve. Thanks.
See.
Well, because you've already played, Jamie, I'd like to give a chance or an opportunity to other people who have not yet gotten a chance to play.
Fine, let the peasants play.
So Mike Kelly doesn't have a microphone, and he's not in party chat to hear what the other people are saying.
Well, listen, I don't care.
I do.
Having a mic is not a requirement. How many game sets are left? This is the last match of the first round.
It depends how many setups Brian can do.
Yeah. So this is the last match of the first round, and then we'll get into the semifinals, which will be 2 more matches and then the finals.
Okay, so now Night Lord needs to switch.
Yep.
And we're fine.
Yep. I told him to join the party.
I'll join your party.
Switch teams.
What if, like, you know that one comment you made where it's like my wife in the fucking kitchen making me a sandwich? Like, what if she would have came down and shut off the stream? Oh my god, have you guys seen...
Alright, you guys ready? Let's go.
Brian,
Search
have you
and destroy on
seen...
evac.
Have you seen the Xbox One Slim yet? It looks like the Wii U. It sits upwards.
I mean, you don't need a mic. You're hurting your team if you don't have a mic. And it would be good to be in the party to listen to what people are saying, right? Like, I don't know. I go both back and forth with this, right? If you're playing a tournament, a competitive Call of Duty tournament, and you don't have a mic, then what are you doing? Like, how do you not have a mic? I mean, they're like $10.
Bro, he has that Connect.
Fucking peasants.
So Brian, you need to start rendering your videos in 4K because the new Xbox One Slim will support 4K.
Nope. Yeah, but YouTube does. Ask Ray, how much time do I need to have in the hill next series?
Wow.
More than 2 I think you had like 3 seconds last game.
Need to have you need to have 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Can you do that?
Interesting ban coming in from Night Lord with the trophy system. Very strange.
And EA Play has finally started.
Not really one that you'd expect for Search and Destroy, but there you go.
There you go.
More of a hard point thing.
Somebody,
okay.
Yeah, there you go. Awareness is gone.
You didn't know you had to plug in a bike? Sure you do. You plug in bikes?
Bike.
Electrical bikes?
No. I mean, if
his
you
mom doesn't have a plug socket though, so.
There you go.
Protected that VMP.
Protecting that VMP for sure. Alright. Getting back to the specialist draft here. Alright. It's specialist draft time, people.
Please, someone protect the Varix. Well, I mean, you have a problem. The stream's like, what, 20-second delay? That's gonna be a little bit of an issue. Someone's running overdrive. Overdrive, glitch. Glitch always good in search and destroy. In case you're planting that bomb and someone comes up and tries to, you know, get you from behind. You could be like,
how
nope,
you like it,
cock
Ray?
block. You could no, dude. I always run glitch, so I cock block them. I fucking hit that glitch button, go behind him, shooting him in the back, and I'm like, aha, now you're the porn star, not me. Exactly.
Okay.
What are you doing, Brian? I hear multiple clicks over there.
Click, click, click.
Kind of interested to see how Excellent Duck uses his overdrive in this when he gets it.
Well, I mean, because the overdrive is pretty good in order to get up to certain spots where people wouldn't expect and whatnot, but overdrive is a little... It can be strange for S&D.
So Brian, can I get your opinion real quick?
Nope,
on
I'm going to get a drink of water, but you can get it when I come back.
Fast. No, real fast. Oh, Brian. Fuck.
And
okay,
he's gone.
Jamie, did you play Titanfall?
No.
Okay, have you know what Titanfall is? Obviously, you've seen it.
Yeah, obviously, I know what Titanfall is, yeah.
What do you think about Titanfall having a grappling hook, Titanfall 2 having a grappling hook, and the ability for Titans to wall run?
Well, like I said, since I didn't play the first one, I didn't know that they didn't have that in the first place. Is that something new that's in it?
Yeah. Titans couldn't wall run before, and there was a grappling hook.
I don't know.
Oh
Maybe
my
the
god,
grappling
they have glitch.
Maybe the grappling hook would suggest that the maps would be bigger.
Maybe. The way they used it was like a dude grappling hooked over a Titan and guy in his Titan, but that's lame. I think it'd be... Brian, would you get in here? You gotta save us. No, but glitch does help, because if you're planting the bomb, since you're crouched, you're not moving, you don't need awareness to hear. So if you turn up your Astros all the fucking way, you can hear footsteps behind you. So Brian, let me ask you this question.
Right.
So in Titanfall 2, they're gonna have grappling hooks.
Yep.
Titans are gonna be able to wall run.
Yep.
And they're gonna have glitch.
Well, I already predicted 2 of those 3 things if you listen to my Titanfall leaks and rumors video.
Yes, I know that, but I wanted to know what like ducks. Yes. I want to know about ducks.
There we go.
Yes, wall running mechs. You know where I saw that? I saw that on Armored Core. Okay.
You know where I saw that? My YouTube video.
In your mom's basement.
Whoa! Whoa! All right, so there is going to definitely be a lack of communication going on here with the douche canoes as people are talking in the chat. How do you think that's going to affect the game here, Jamie?
There's no Jamie.
Oh, there is no Jamie. There is
I
only
guess.
Zool.
I don't know.
Okay, Ray, what are you watching?
I have my mic muted because I was vaping. There you go.
Robotic vape pipe.
Yeah, there you go. I think the Circle Jerkers will take this one pretty convincingly, to be honest.
Okay. No
what I
faith
saw
in the douche canoes. Guantanamo Bay with the first kill right there on Ghost Napa. Foz taking out Legitimate Gamer. It looks like there's going to be a nice B-bomb push right here as Psycho Wolf ends up getting doubled up from Night Lords, and it's now on all up to Mike Kelly. 1v3 situation here, Jamie.
Yeah, and he's just sort of crawling at the moment. He saw one up top. Didn't manage to get a clean shot on him, though. He's going to meet somebody here. Wow. Excellent Doug takes him out really, really quickly. Slow reactions from Mike Kelly there.
Definitely, definitely, definitely.
You need to be faster. You need to train. Make sure your reflexes are up to date. You got to be like Brian's.
His
movement,
screen was pretty fucking red when he got the kill there. Just saying.
Yes, it was.
Just saying. All right, Circle Jerkers go up 1-0. You guys in the chat, what do you guys think? You think douche canoes can pull it off, or you think the Circle Jerkers will continue their reign of terror? I'm more on board with Night Lord Double Z, and this game is anything but boring right here, as offense is just splitting up into two different areas. Who is that up top there? That is Guantanamo Bay, whereas the rest of them are going for this alpha objective push. Night Lord is going to throw the bomb down here as the defenders are rotating backwards right here. There's some shots fired over in the other area, but no kills yet, as we see Ghost Nappas, who I'm on board with right here, decides to turn around and face his own spawn. That's a bold strategy there, Ray.
Yes, it was, and he got taken down, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and go with Foz TM right here. He's going to be approaching the bomb, and he gets taken out. I mean, it doesn't seem like the key important team communication. I mean, is it just me that sees that, or is like no team communication? I mean, I think they're typing in chat too much, maybe, or maybe they're looking over at chat. Maybe it's EA Play. They're too busy They're too busy watching.
Right. Is EA Play finally on now, at least, or no?
Yeah, they're showing Titanfall right now.
Is it the same shit that they showed before?
No, it's actual multiplayer gameplay.
Oh, sweet.
That they're gonna show. Like a fucking pilot grapple hooked over a Titan and then got into his own Titan.
Is it a trailer or is it like actual?
They showed some actual like gameplay.
All right, well the douche canoes go up and then they go 2 down, and the douche canoes actually will do some nice kill trading right there, Jamie, to go cut this lead in half.
Yeah, they did pretty well. They're all kind of sticking together, making sure they get in the kill trades, and actually managed to pull that one off.
Nice little 2-shot there with that VMP.
Operation ready, boy.
All right, so we're gonna hop on board with Foz right here, who just picked up that last kill in the round-ending kill cam. It looks like he is going to go for this top push right here. It looks like defenders are going to stack B. Nobody is going A, so who's that lonely person all the way over by themselves right there? That is Ghost Nappa. He's going to have to rotate back around, especially now once he's seen multiple shots fired. A Psycho Wolf will take out Night Lord right there. Excellent Duck does trade with Psycho Wolf right here. It is now a 2v3 situation, still on with Foz as the bomb. Looks like we're going to do a little okie doke here. Are they going to go back for A? No, Foz is going to get pinched right here from the side. Excellent Duck. 1v3 situation. Jamie, you think Ghost Nappa can do this, or is it Circle Jerkers?
Absolutely not. This guy is fucking clueless. He's just got no idea what he's doing. He's just over at the completely wrong bomb site, knowing that all of his teammates have gone down over at the other one, and yeah, completely slow reactions, no communication, nobody telling him that all of the opposition are at the other bomb site, and yeah, he's got no chance here.
All right, 29 seconds left to go. He's going to have to kill all 3 of these guys and defuse the bomb.
No, oh, he doesn't even
And he
see the
walks
dude in the
right past him.
corner. Now, they could have had a chance if this shows a little bit to me like they're not communicating that well, because Ghost Nappa, me personally, if I was in Ghost Nappa's position and I saw, or heard or whatever gunfire over on the other side of the map, I'd immediately be like, okay, let's go from behind where the enemy spawn is. Let's flank them. If he would have done that, they maybe could have won that round.
All right, well, Excellent Duck is 5-1 right here, so we'll hop on with him. He decides to use this overdrive here, and we'll see what he does with it. It looks like he's going to actually go all the way up to this little point right here and stop. Interesting use of the overdrive to go and stop, but it does pick him up a kill, so I guess who the hell am I criticizing, as he is going to get a kill. Night Lord ends up getting kill traded up top right there. 2v3 situation. Going to hop on board with Ghost Nappa, who's blind like Stevie Wonder right here from that flashbang grenade. As we see, the bomb is stuck down over in the middle of the map right there. As you see, Ghost Nappa will grab it as Foz ends up going down right here. And look at that terrible gunfight from Ghost Nappa. Ends up getting killed from Legitimate Gamer, 4-1. Ray.
I don't even know what to say about that right there. I mean, that was like, that's just, oh God.
Jesus.
I mean, they're going.
Switching sides.
It's just like it seems like there's no team communication. Like, there have been multiple teams we have seen today where, like, they don't seem to be communicating. I mean, you gotta have communication is the main important thing. It looks like the Circle Jerkers are gonna go ahead and go over to the A objective right here. All of the douche canoe people are over at the B. There is one making their way slowly over towards A to check on that. I'm not sure who that is. He gets taken out by the HCXD. It was Mike Kelly. And we're just split up right here. We're split up. There's no communication. Wolf is clearly not. They don't know that the enemy is at A, but they should know because an HCXD was over there. Their teammate got taken out over there. I mean, when it comes down to it, Psycho Wolf kind of sort of flanked them, but there needs to be more communication. They need to communicate a little bit more. They need to have more awareness of what's going on.
All right, there you see Psycho Wolf with the excellent kill trading right there, and the Douche Canoes are going to put another point on the board, having the lead again, 4-2. But they're going to have to have a few more games like that there, Jamie, where they're going to have to come back in this game.
Ready for the next round.
Yeah, Psycho Wolf was all alone on the A objective with
Did he get an ace that round?
I'm not sure. All of the Circle Jerkers were over at the A site, and once the bomb went down, the other two douche canoes made a good rotation and actually managed to pull a round out, which is kind of surprising, really, because they've not been playing well at all.
All right. Foz says that he's lagging. Not sure what good that does me, but so we'll hop on with M.I. Kelly right here as we see the HCXD going down over in the middle of the map. It looks like the attackers are finally making collective A push. Look at all these cars out here! Is this a Call of Duty gamer? Fucking goddamn, what the hell is the name of that shit? Forza.
There you go. Oh my God. Excellent Duck almost gets taken out by the HCXD right here. There's Ghost Nappa around the corner. Ghost Nappa completely, I guess, did not see Excellent Duck right there. I don't know how he missed him. Excellent Duck is going to get taken out by Psycho Wolf, and it's just boom. I mean, could they maybe bring it back? Maybe. Now, in a predicament when it comes down to this, teams that are up, so on and so forth, like they think they have the game won, will let their guard down.
That wall bang, though.
That wall bang, though.
Yeah,
teams will let their guard down, which then allows the other team to come back. But hopefully this team doesn't do that, start messing around or anything like that, because it will cost them if they do.
Alright, gonna hop on with Guantanamo Bay right here, and it looks like the attackers are gonna be going straight up the gullet here. There's gonna be a gunfight, and Guantanamo Bay smartly uses that glitch. Now he probably calls out to his teammate that there's somebody there, and would you take a look at that? They end up getting a couple of kills down right here as we see him go and end around in order to go and take out Psycho Wolf. 1v4 situation. Ghost Nappa is still in the spawn. Jamie, what do you think?
I've got no idea what Ghost Nappa's doing. He's just running around in the spawn, not sticking with his teammates at all, running away scared from any type of gunfight. Bomb goes down at B, 1v4, and, well, Yeah, I
He
think
has-
the circle
look,
trackers have
he-
got this one.
He
They
has
definitely got this one.
he has no awareness. He has no aware. I'm
He's
sorry.
trying to defuse the bomb at the wrong
Like my God, they
bomb
planted at B
site.
and he's trying to defuse A. He has no awareness of what the fuck is going on.
That is.
Oh, does almost pick up
Oh
a
my
kill, but gets
God,
shut down by excellent Dirk.
Who said 6-2 in chat? Paradox predicted the 6-2. As the Circle Jerkers will take the S&D. Maybe they'll do better on a non-respawn with, or on a respawn rather, without having communication. If they can just go out there and slay.
Mission failed. New
I don't know.
Swans, the point I wanna bring up here is like, even without team communication, if you know your teammates are dying over at B, you should assume the enemy's at B, right?
Yep.
But you know,
what is that fucking taunt? Is that the Elaine from fucking Seinfeld? Is that what that was? I think that's what that was. That was the Elaine from Seinfeld. I've never seen that before, but that was fucking hysterical. Oh God. Very interesting, right, folks?
Well, interesting's one way of putting it. I'm not sure
I
if
think-
that's the word I would use, but
I think just like, God.
The taunts are very the Elaine one is pretty fucking funny though, if that's like a thing.
The thing is like, I'm trying to figure out a way to defend Ghost Nappa, but like, it was like, I'm trying to think, but then at the same time, I'm like, you have no awareness. Your team's died at B. You continued to stay at A. You were looking at A. They planted B. You went and tried to defuse A. Okay, and then on top of all that, he has a microphone, which means like, unless he's in game
Two
chat and not in
turntables and a
party chat.
microphone.
We could just assume he's blind and deaf.
There it is. Out goes High Caliber. Out goes the Vesper. Interesting choice. I guess somebody was tired of getting...
God. There goes Overdrive.
Yep.
As we all know, normal default, get that the fuck out of there. If somebody doesn't ban Overdrive and I was like in this tournament, then the game would be over. That's how fast Overdrive helps you in Uplink. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Well, Rapid
someone's-
Fire was protected, so that'll be
Ooh!
interesting to see.
Somebody learned from one of the games they saw maybe on stream and was like, no, we're not gonna have this Ripper. They banned the Ripper because the Ripper is able to be used while you're carrying that satellite. Good idea. That was one thing that pissed me off so much, was like, if I ever play Uplink in a private match, people just rip me. Yeah.
really? No, not that. Purify ban? Really?
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Yep about.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
was
sh-
expecting with Rapid Fire being protected, I was expecting to see them either the Man of War or the M8 get banned, because both of those are really, really
Pharaoh.
powerful guns. Yeah, anything like that is really powerful with Rapid Fire. So I'm expecting to see some Rapid Fire Man of Wars in this.
Alright,
Yes.
well, Gravity Spike's coming out. Interesting choice.
Gravity spikes are quite good though, because if you're like the dude's about, if the enemy team has like the uplink like secured and he's about to get the ball in, you could gravity spike, hopefully get him. One thing that I thought was really interesting that did not get banned was kinetic armor. So if that person, you know, that would be my main, if I'm playing on a team, my main runner would be the dude with kinetic armor, because whenever you have that kinetic armor, you could pop that thing off. You're basically not dying. If you're near that uplink goal, you're gonna get it into the uplink goal. I mean, it's like you got the armor with just carrying the satellite and the armor with kinetic armor on top of that too. You're just, unless somebody just headshots you straight up, but that doesn't necessarily happen. We also got Heat Wave. Heat Wave can come into play too if he has the satellite in some way, shape, or form, and he's going towards that goal and he's the only guy left, and there are like all the enemy teammates there. He wants to Heat Wave that. He could Heat Wave all of them and get it into the goal. You could use that as well. Active camo doesn't really help in my opinion, unless
Sure
you're
it
gonna
does. You
like.
get shielded off the minimap if you throw on active camo and scoop up the drone.
Yeah, but then it also shows like it doesn't help too much because then you have like fucking it says kill above you.
Yeah,
I guess it could help if you're.
I don't understand the gravity spikes. I really don't. Somebody'll have to tell me what the gravity spikes is all about.
The gravity spikes can help if someone's. The only way I could see it helping is if, you know, you really want to do like that dude's about to score a goal and you want to stop him and you have gravity spikes. That's the only way I could see that. Or if you're really close to their goal and they're like all over it and you want to get it into the goal, you could use gravity spikes. But I don't really see that happening that much. That's the only thing I could think with the gravity spikes, and I really had to try hard to think about that. Because I can't.
It's kind of got to be a perfect situation, like scenario, to be able to use that, like to effect.
Yeah. Now, the only other time I've ever seen it used like correctly is when the ball spawns in the very middle, because everyone's gonna be there, and he could just go, my ball. And like everyone's dead.
So in other words, he busts off a nut.
Yes, he goes my ball, and there's just everywhere.
Balls everywhere. Everybody.
There's lamination everywhere, balls everywhere, everything.
Balls everywhere. All right, this game is starting. Do either of you guys think that the douche canoes can take it, or are we seeing a 3-0 here, or can the douche canoes come back? What do you think?
No, we're seeing a 3-0.
We're seeing a 3-0.
We're seeing a 3-0. Yeah. I just don't think the douche canoes have any chance here. Especially with Snapper on the team. I feel bad for like continuing to pick on this guy, but the last two games that we've seen him play, he's just not been performing well at all, and you kind of need your whole team performing well to be able to win a game, really.
All right, so well, maybe with some luck of the Codcaster,
I'd like to clarify real quick. I said if I was on that team, whoever's running kinetic armor would be my runner. It's Ghost Nappa. I take that back.
Wow.
I'm
Zero
sorry.
chill in the cast booth here.
So who are we going to be spectating?
I'm on with Ghost Nappa. I'm feeling he can do big things this game.
Okay, he's running the Pharaoh with quick draw, rapid fire, and the sight on it. Everyone's gonna jump on his shit because he's running a fucking sight on an SMG. Oh, he managed to pick it up. Let's see what he can do here.
All right, well, Ghost Nappa's got the satellite drone here. He's going to run into somebody right behind him. He ends up getting taken out by Guantanamo Bay, who picks up a 2-piece, and he's going to run the satellite drone out of the graveyard here as Excellent Duck takes out Foz. I'm wondering why, though, he's running on this south side route, but he does have Night Lord right in front of him to help him out. Night Lord ends up getting taken out from Ghost Nappa right here, but Guantanamo Bay is staying alive like the Bee Gees. He finally ends up getting killed right there from Foz, as we'll hop on with Foz. He gets taken out by Excellent Duck, and somebody's got to go grab the drone. Nope, the satellite drone gets reset because nobody touched it within 15 seconds. That's what should have happened to all those children that Michael Jackson was touching. Anyways, hop on with Night Lord here as he ends up getting shot from Maya Kelly 12 as he runs the satellite drone up the other way, but he is going to be met with some resistance from Excellent Duck, Jamie.
Yeah, Excellent Duck with the drone here. He's got a legitimate gamer right behind him for some support, and two teammates in front of him. If the Circle Jackers get these important kills here, they're probably going to get the 2 points.
Big shout out to Super Razor, who just subscribed because of my laugh. Finn Jacobs right there also saying hi as the satellite drone gets Slam-a-Lama ding-donged on in from Excellent Duck right here, who is also on a 3 streak. He is 6-1 right now. Make that 7-1. Oh my god, no! How did he lose that gunfight? How did he lose that gunfight? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Ray.
Oh my gosh. I am on with, well, I was on with Guantanamo Bay, but then he shortly died. I'm on with Excellent Duck here. He's in the middle of the map waiting for the ball to come down, I'd imagine, or just guarding the ball. It looks like he's guarding the ball, actually.
Yeah, well, the
So-
satellite drone will reset in the same spot every time if it gets put in an unplayable area, as unfortunately he ends up getting killed. And Legitimate Gamer goes down to Foz as well, while Guantanamo Bay taking out Ghost Snapper right here. Let's hop on board with Guantanamo Bay as he grabs another kill on Psycho Wolf. Circle Jerkers are up 2-0 in this game right here. I don't know if the Douche Canoes can come back, but this is still a close game so far, Jamie.
Yes, there are only 2 points in it, but Circle Jackers are just really taking control of the drone respawn area. Psycho Wolf actually picking up a kill there. He's got one in front of him as well. Takes out Legitimate Gamer, who was carrying the drone. Will he throw it out here, or will he try and wrap it round? He's going to try and wrap... No, okay. He throws it forward for some yardage for no reason, really. Comes up with somewhat... Wow, whoever was shooting then had terrible accuracy. Pops the active camo. Can he try and get this in? No, he gets shut down right at the last by Legitimate Gamer.
I think what he should have done is right after he was wall running off of this house right here, he should have went for the 1-point play at least. As we see, Legitimate Gamer is doing his fancy schmancy wall running bullshit that we all know that he loves to do right here, as he is going on the north route, but he's got 2 players that he's going to have to beat right here. Tosses away the satellite drone, and unfortunately, Psycho Wolf picks up 2 kills, one of which being his teammate, as we see Ghost Snappa tossing out the satellite drone smartly, but it doesn't actually go out. It gets stuck over on Boost
Oh
Rock.
my god!
Oh man, Ghost Snappa is just not having himself a good time here, folks.
Oh my god. That was pretty interesting. I thought that ball was going to go out of play right there, but it was like, nope, sorry, I'm just going to stay right here. Legitimate Gamer with a 3-piece in the feed.
With the KRM as well. Wow.
Yes, that is true. That's pretty ridiculous. So Legitimate Gamer has those gravity spikes. Let's see how those can come into play, because we've all been questioning how he's going to use those and what he's going to do with them.
Alright, well, I'm on with Excellent Duck here. Goes for the toss and actually misses it. And he just turns around. He does the hokey pokey, turns himself around right there. What the fuck is going on in this match right now?
He was just so disappointed at himself that he just had to look at the floor. Night Lord's here with the drone, gets shut down straight away. Guantanamo Bay picking up the kill and picking up the drone as well. Runs into the house. He's got one teammate with him to the side. Will he throw it in for one? Yes, he does. 3-point lead coming to the end of this round.
Alright, well, there we see Guantanamo Bay ends up picking up another assist right here. And with 10 seconds left to go, I don't think there's enough time for them to get a 2-point play. Maybe they might get a 1 out of this if they're really, really lucky. Night Lord has got to time it here. And yes, they do get the 2! Just with 0.4 seconds left. I'm wrong, boys. I am wrong. They did have enough time for the 2-point play.
Confirmed, Swant lies. I'm unsubbing him now. You're shoutcasting
right
a game mode you don't know nothing about. You said he didn't have enough time. Come on, people.
I didn't think he had enough time, but that's...
He only just had enough time, but the more important thing is that time has definitely run out for the Dushkin, who's here. 5-0 down, 5 minutes left. I don't see any way of them coming back into this.
Especially not with the Haymaker 12 coming out right here. I'm on board with my Kelly 12 right here. He's got the Haymaker 12 tossing over the grenade. Psycho Wolf scoops up the drone, so let's hop on with him right here as he has 1 player to beat, and unfortunately his teammate doesn't get the kill, but he is still able to pick up the 2-point play right there. And all of a sudden they're almost back in it. Just all of a sudden, just with even one point right here, as they're doing a little okey doke around the outside right there. Excellent job by Psycho Wolf right there, Ray.
Yes, he ran around the map. I was surprised that Legitimate Gamer did not see him come out right there in the building. I was absolutely like astonished. I was like, how do you not see this? You know what I mean? Because I was looking there and I'm just like, there's no way like you could miss him. But I guess he didn't appear on the screen or something like that. So we're back over here. There's just a ton of shit going on. Where is the ball? The ball's in a corner somewhere.
Yeah,
the ball was out of play for a 15-second respawn.
Yeah, which is not a smart play from Foz. I know he probably thought that the drone would reset instantly, but it wasn't an instantaneous reset. As Psycho Wolf there tries to throw it from distance and it bounces off the wall. I think that is basically how the Douche Canoes' game has been going today. As you see right here, Night Lord tries to employ the same strategy of tossing it onto the roof, but actually it ends up going over the roof because the roof is on fire. As we see Legitimate Gamer and Excellent Duck, I think they're just going to have, or Night Lord rather, are just going to have a game right here. As he's actually got the dingo, Jamie.
It's quite interesting, but that gun is actually pretty good rapid fire. Night Lord here, assisting Legitimate Gamer here. Did he fall off the map, or did he get shot then?
I don't know, but they just went 4 down right here. Excellent opportunity for the douche canoes if they were not trying to scramble towards the middle of the map. Psycho Wolf is who I'm on board with right here, who slides right past somebody trying to get that smack, and then finally he ends up getting him again right here. As we're on board with Psycho Wolf, let's pull up the big map right here. He's going to come into another gunfight and another one. Like DJ Khaled would say, there was 2 of them in there. On with Legitimate Gamer right here, who passes the drone back to Night Lord, who may have not been expecting it here. As we see, Legitimate Gamer has got the gravity spikes. He's got the KRM. Will take out one right here. The satellite drone does get dunked in, and I think that is the end, Ray.
I mean, Psycho Wolf for the Deuce Canoes is able to be a slippery weasel in some situations and is able to grab that satellite uplink, but he's not being able to do anything with it because it doesn't seem he's having support from teammates. They're just kind of all around the map. They're not really trying to back him up. There's 2 main people that I have seen on the Deuce Canoes that are trying to run after the ball to get it in their hands to be able to get it to the goal, but it doesn't seem like their teammates are there to help them. It seems like nobody knows, okay, who's our runners, who's going to go get the ball. We're all just going to run for this and die. They really need to come up with a strategy.
Nobody knows what it's like to be a douche canoe.
Dude, Merkdouble with the HXD there from Legitimate Gamer. He was sat in the at the statue or whatever it is, the crypt, for ages with that HXD, just waiting for some victims. Night Lord with the drone here, running through the church. Can he get a 2-point play? There it is. Yeah, that's game over. 11-2. Only a minute 15 left.
So yeah, the Cum Dumpsters are going to be playing the Cock Gobblers. So if you are on either one of those teams, get ready to play. Basically.
Satellite dropped.
Yes.
Our team has the satellite.
Dead air. Excellent. Okay, I'm on with Legitimate
Yes, completely dead air. Jamie must have been vaping, so we'll find out more about that next after the commercial.
Oh, Night Lord with the smack. Night Lord with the
taken out just after he gets the drone in though.
It's pretty much done here. There's no way to bring this back for the douche canoes.
Foz smacks Guantanamo Bay upside the head right there. But yeah, the douche canoes have unfortunately lost this here. They are down by 9 points, as they actually did get a dunk right there. They're down by 9 points. 23 seconds left to go. That is not enough time for them to get that 9 points, as we see on board with Foz right here, as he accidentally EMPs his motherfucking self. As we see M.I. Kelly with the satellite drone. 10 seconds left to go. He's going to try and get the 1 point, but I think his aim is a little to the left, just like the Schwantz right there. And that is going to do it for the Circle Jerkers. They're going to lose here, fellas.
Yeah, I saw that coming all along. We thought maybe that the douche canoes could get back into it. They brought it back from 5-0 down to 5-2. But then the Circle Jerkers just sort of ran away with it, and towards the end, douche canoes just had no reply at all.
Alright. Well, next is the Cum Dumpsters versus the Cock Gobblers, and we're going to be doing some Breach Hardpoint. So if you're on one of those 2 teams,
you've seen my work.
Just like the continents, you're up.
And no special taunting. Look at this, we got no taunts. No one wants to taunt. No one likes to taunt.
Nobody knows what it's like to taunt you. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Ginger Kid. For a little while at least. And we'll get the rest of you guys in here. Circle Jerkers are moving on.
I will be able to shoutcast the next game, then I have to go.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go get a drink, so I'll be back in a second.
All right, I'm gonna deal with the invites.
And you're gonna have me to talk to, so that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. So what are you doing for the rest of the day, Mr. Ray?
Literally nothing.
Literally nothing.
Yep.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm gonna shoutcast the next game with you, and then I'm probably gonna watch a little bit of EA play, and then I have to take off to the store. There you go.
To the store. To the store.
And then I'm probably gonna get back home, and I'm probably gonna play some Mass Effect on PC because that's what I've been addicted to recently.
Okay.
And I'm looking at this EA guy that has a shirt on that says "We are gamers" in small little print.
Is he a tool? Or what?
I don't know. I can't tell. I don't have any audio.
I think I might have
I don't know.
to reset my game, though. Yep. Game reset.
All I know is on the screen it says EA Originals.
And I'm back.
Off topic, am I going to get partnered with Twitch? Probably not. Just because I don't stream at a regular enough interval. And I don't pull as many viewers as I want. Or as they want, rather. So
yes, exactly.
You need to have a regular stream, and you need to have, like, over 100 viewers per stream consistently. And I think I get, like, maybe 50 or 60, but not 100. So, like, how many are in the Twitch stream right now? 30? So.
You get a small one of 1 million, Brian.
I just got kicked from the lobby.
Yeah, I'm resetting.
Yeah, he's got to reset it.
Yep, resetting is always fun.
Do any of you guys compare the KRM to a giant squid? No. I compare Brian's face to a giant squid.
Why would I compare a KRM to a squid?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I guess technically if you could, like, if you imagine the top of the gun being a squid head, like where the handle is, and then the other part of it being like the tentacles of the squid or whatever, I guess you could do it that way. Maybe.
Or you could be normal and not think so much on these things.
Yeah.
Exactly, Hollow. A small loan of 1 million viewers. Yes. Brian, would you like to carefully ask for a small loan of 1 million viewers?
No.
All you gotta do is get in contact with Keemstar.
Well, I mean, I do have contact with Keemstar, but... Alright, so let's see. The Cum Dumpsters are going to be the top team. The other guys are going to be the bottom team. So, we'll see if we can get some of you guys in here. There we go.
Now I'm gonna ask everyone in the chat, and we'll see what they respond with. Should I go get coffee? Should I go make coffee, chat? Keep in mind, I've had 4 cups of coffee already. Should I go get more?
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Dude, it's perfectly fine. When I was like...
Probably not a good idea.
When I was 16, I used to drink 12 cups of coffee.
That's this is why you are the way you are, Ray.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say that. That explains why you are the way you are.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but...
Have you ever swam in a cum dumpster? Yeah, Brian has. He does it every night.
I mean, I've had sex with a cum dumpster, but...
Hey, stop talking about your wife like that.
No. Other, different ladies.
You just refer to them as a cum dumpster and then refer to them as a lady. Make your fucking mind up.
Lady hype confirmed. Alright, Bose EU says won't be playing next, so I'm gonna have somebody sub in for Bose.
I could do it.
Well, I've got lots of people on the list. So,
yeah, but everyone on the list is probably watching EA play.
Well, sucks for them then. Alright, so who am I missing? I'm missing Ranger.
So then it goes to me and Jamie to hold up the teams.
Oh, Ranger is here already.
Ranger.
What the fuck is this game I came across? Or do they
Matthew
show?
Opp says, never mind, has to eat dinner. Okay, so Matthew is not playing either.
Dinner's not important.
Dinner is...
Excuse me.
It really isn't.
Look,
but...
let me explain this. Fuck dinner. You can eat that shit cold.
Oh.
You have a fucking microwave. Okay?
Oh.
That's what I do all the time when Brian's like, "Yo, Ray, do you want to play games?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Even though my dinner is like cold and I come back and it has mold on it, I still eat it.
There you go.
You know why?
What's up, official
Because
Twister?
friendship is more important than food.
There you
And
go.
also, fish are friends, not food. Keep it real. Stay in school.
There you go.
Don't do drugs.
Keep it real. Stay in school. Don't be a fool.
My God. Oh, literally, remember like earlier? Oh, you didn't respond to it because you were gone, but like somebody posted in the chat and was like, confirmed EA Star Wars at EA Play. And it's true. They're talking about EA Star Wars now. There you go.
Star Wars at EA Play. There we
Yeah, who has not eaten a little bit of mold in their life? I mean, come on. I know Brian has. Brian's ate that blue cheese. There you go.
All about that cheese. About that
Your
cheese.
your microwave is
Ready
kind
to
of
eat
like a
blue
glowing
waffle.
toaster. That's fine. You know what I've done sometimes? If like we have pizza and it gets cold, you put the pizza in the fucking toaster.
There you go.
For like good 5-6 seconds, you pop it back up. It's okay. It's a little bit toasted too, so the crust is nice and
I'm
like
just
crunchy.
sending
Like,
out a bunch of invites, and whoever the fuck shows up first, we'll get in.
no, this tournament is for a prize. The prize is to brag. The end.
There you go.
You could always sub Jamie, and then like when his team goes up against his team, he could be on either team.
My team's already out, so.
There you go. So you could always sub Jamie.
I'd rather invite people that haven't played yet than somebody else that has. So.
Although I didn't really do a lot of playing with my fucking connection.
We know Matthew had dinner.
Yes.
But the thing is, dinner can wait. Brian's more important.
No, I'm sending out invites.
That's good. I'll be watching EA play.
There you go.
Fuck, I'm not watching this. It's about something about Star Wars.
Basically, yes.
No, the prize for this tournament is that you get to meet Swans in an alleyway with him wearing a trench coat.
That's no. That's not at all what we learned.
Hey, I met you the same way when I was 14, Brian.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
Wow, really? No one joining?
And another
I'm
one.
just gonna keep inviting.
Me and Jamie are gonna have to go on the fucking dump team.
No, there's plenty of people in here. There's plenty of people in this list that want to play.
Yeah, but what if no one joins? Then me and Jamie are gonna have to go on the dump team.
Then yes.
Exactly. And we're gonna have to be like, yo, what's up? Oh, there's.
Oh, there we go. Ewok's the boss.
Oh, we're good.
Right, now close the lobby.
All right.
Wait.
Well, the lobby's already closed.
They gotta have dump as their clan tag so we don't get confused. Do it. Do it. I'll plug in my fucking mic and yell to them. They don't have mics. I'll send them messages, raging to them.
All right.
I did. I met Swans in a dark alley. It was on Black Ops 2 Zombies. And there was a bus involved, and there was a guy called Deadly Sandals too.
There you
Actually,
go.
I met Brian or Swans like playing Modern Warfare 2 with Deadly Sandals drinking game.
Did you?
Yes, AC-130 drinking games. I was
Sweet.
bored, and I went on Twitch, and I saw this dude called Deadly Sandals. I was like, "What's up?" And then I joined his game, and you were in there, and then you didn't add me till we played zombies.
There we go.
Yes, in a
and that is our
The
life
unfortunate
story.
of how we all know Ray.
We, I think everyone, but mainly Knots, should swim in a cum dumpster. Everyone else jump out of it.
All right. Let's get ready to play. Here we go.
They have to change their clan tags.
Yeah,
We
fuck.
don't know what team they're going to be on.
I know what team they're on.
So we have the cum dumpsters and the...
And the next prize, there should be a prize for the winners. I tried to give out prizes one year. I gave out Amazon gift certificates, but there was a problem redeeming them for people in the EU, so that's why I don't bother doing them anymore.
Brian, that's why you... Okay, look, you knew E3 was going to be, like, close to this, right? So that's why you be like, okay, the winner of this tournament gets a new Xbox One Slim that plays 4K video.
There you go.
Why the fuck would someone ban the tri-bow? You can't even use the crossbow in the first place. They're peeve, you fucking moron.
Well, that is a interesting ban right there.
I'm not even giving him any chill for that. You're a fucking idiot.
Maybe he doesn't want to ban or protect anything, so that's what he did.
Maybe.
Wow. Oh my god. My head hurts now.
All right. Well, why don't you guys discuss the merits of bans and protects while I go get a drink?
Oh
Well,
my God.
obviously the first person that should be banned from little children is Brian.
Wow. So you want to ban things that are gonna, that you think were gonna aid the enemy team, and obviously protect things that you think will aid your own team.
Yes.
So on things like Hardpoint, banning the gravity spikes and the purifier are a good idea because both of them can clear out a hill very quickly. I saw someone ban the grip attachment, which is something we've not seen all tournament yet. So we're going to be seeing some shocking recoil and accuracy, I'm imagining, in this, because the M8 was banned as well.
Jamie, you need to take it in consideration. People have fears, right? I mean, people have fears of spiders and stuff, right? Maybe he has a fear of the tribal.
Oh my god, Ray, I have a fear that you're not going to stop talking.
That's the point. That's what's supposed to happen.
Okay, so Peep going with the overdrive. Pretty good choice there to, if he's going to use it to get an early rotation at a crucial time, I can see that definitely working out for him. Deadly Doctor with the Ripper, not too sure on that one.
He could maybe get an easy 4-man feed.
He could do, but the chances of that are probably very unlikely. VTN Ranger probably going to blow up at least one teammate at some point with that War Machine.
Did gravity spikes get banned?
Yes. And so did the Purifier.
Well then.
But Tribot is now MLG, yes, definitely.
Well, we know what's mainly gonna like take over everything now is gonna be this War Machine. There's one War Machine.
Oh, Battlefield's on the EA conference.
Yes, I already know this. That's not important though. They're just showing the trailer they already showed. Watch it not actually be gameplay anyway. Oh, it's no. It's got to be gameplay because it's a multiplayer celebrities live stream with YouTubers.
That's later.
That's
not part of the EA conference. That's a separate thing.
Let's find out. Ouch.
Okay, these guys still haven't finished setting up their classes yet. Ah, 20 seconds to sort out the streaks, and then we are on to the first game.
Nobody chooses Sparrow. Yeah, nobody's gonna choose Sparrow. It's not a viable option for a specialist at all.
All right. Battery is low. Is the battery low on my controller? That's not good.
No, battery's low on your life.
Wow. It's not very nice, Ray. Not very nice, Ray.
Listen, I'm trying to be as savage as not.
You're very successful in your savagery.
Okay, who are we gonna jump on board with?
The Tribolt is MLG.
Okay.
Waiting for the game to start here.
I'm starting off with Paradox Lasers, actually using the Shiva and an RK5. Shiva should be pretty good hit on this hard point if he can set up on this this top bit like he is doing. Wow. 2 teammates go. Deadly Doctor taking out MS MVP with a Draken, his own teammate with a Draken. Not sure that worked out too well for him, to be honest.
Well, now the MDS MVP, Brecky, is coming out. He is famous for the Brecky here in this first hill, the janitor closet, if you will, right here in the middle of the map, and it looks like the Cockgobblers are all over the scoreboard just to start off this game. This hill is easy to break, but not as much if you've got the right setup going on. If you've got people doing the right things, and Paradox Slays is certainly going to help out with that, you know, him being the anchor and all of his team. And Cockgobblers have got most of the hardpoint time right here, right?
Yeah, the cum dumpsters really need to get in there, as we just saw Manila Vice just jumped on it. And is he still on it? Yes, but the hardpoint has definitely moved, and it just seems like the Cockgobblers are more, they know more intel about where the hard points are going to be as opposed to the cum dumpsters, which is something you don't want. You need to know where the hard points are going to be and where they're going to set up next. I think the Cockgobblers have this all the way. I don't think the cum dumpsters are going to be able to bring this game back.
Alright, I'm on board with Deadly Doctor here, who cut the throat of somebody here. He's 45 points off of his Lightning Strike. He gets a counter UAV assist and another assist right there, and there is the Lightning Strike as the kill feed is just populated by Cockgobblers right here. As we see this fight, Deadly Doctor picking up another assist, almost went a little too trigger happy and shot his teammate 80-6 right here, Jamie.
Yeah, this is just total domination by Cockgobblers at the moment. Cum dumpsters can barely even get near the hill, let alone try and break it at the moment. MDS MVP, 1 minute 26 hill time, already going 6-1 without Bresci. Excellent choice of weapon for those first 2 hills, I think. He's not got too many kills with it, but he's pretty much been uncontested the whole time.
Alright, I'm on with Paradox Slays, and still the Cockgobblers are owning the feed right here. The Mercy is not going to show up from this, guys, as we see the overdrive comes on from Senor Peeb, but he actually just runs right past somebody, and that's what happens when you're moving way too fast. Ewok's picking up a McDouble right here, as he's going to try and go in the back way, but MDS MVP shotguns the shit out of him outside of the door right there, and curing sobriety, taking out BTN Ranger. And unfortunately, Paradox Slays takes out his own guy with the shot, with the grenade right there, but Cockgobblers are all over this hill. They're not even double digits yet here, right?
I mean, I think, like, I'm not really sure what's going on with the cum dumpsters here. I mean, just like the Cockgobblers have been all over the objectives. They know where to go. They know what to do. And it just seems like the cum dumpsters don't know where the next objective is going to be. They don't know where to go. They're having difficulty maybe with team communication could be the reason why. They seem to just be going in one by one and getting killed one by one, which is very unfortunate. They really need to communicate a little bit more better. Try to get in there, try to secure that hard point, try if they can to bring this game back. It's going to be very difficult for them to do that.
Alright, I'm on with Ewoks, our boss right here. He's actually 8-8 as he accidentally shoots his teammate, but he will end up taking out Paradox Slays in the back right there, which is the anchor roll, but there's only 20 seconds left in the hill. I don't know if killing the anchor would be that important at this moment, as we see Senor Peeb does actually pick up a kill with that DMP, and we'll also get the hip fire spray right there. He puts on the overdrive to play defense on the hill. Not really sure why he did that or why he wasted the overdrive, but look at who is in the next Hardpoint hill, Jamie.
Yeah, MDS MVP already rotated there. Just no, wait, it wasn't. It was Deadly Doctor, I think. No, I don't even know who it was. But MDS MVP breaking in with the.
It's okay. I did the same thing. Shh.
Yeah.
We'll pretend that never happened. Actually,
trying to break it with the spreadsheet here.
I'm looking at Senor Peeb's score streaks. He has a GI fucking unit equipped. I'm not sure he was ever going to get that, but he does actually end up getting the Wraith, which should be interesting, and he should call in this Wally right here on the point as well, as he accidentally shoots his teammate in the back of the head right there. Not a good strategy if you want to actually win this game here. He needs to call in this Wally, like, right about now. Like, the Funk Show brother, right about now.
Yeah, the Wally would definitely, help at the moment. At the moment, 4 cock goblins in the hill as it's being contested. Wow, VTN Ranger with a double kill and Manila Vice with 1. 3 down for the cock goblins, and quite a successful hardpoint takeover by the Condoms there.
And the Hardpoint hill rotates over to the middle janitor closet where Manila Vice Baby comes in first, but he is taken out by Paradox Slays and Curing Sobriety picking up a 2-pointer. As you see, the Wraith actually coming out and play right here. Did Pete called in the Wally? Yes, the Wally is down, folks, and it is taking names as Manila Vice puts a McDouble on the grill with that grenade right there, clearing out the Hardpoint OBJ, and this is a sloppy Hardpoint, right?
Yeah, we can see Manila Vice going into the middle of the objective right here. The problem with this objective, it's very close quarters, so you need to watch out for a lot of things like grenades and a lot of other stuff as well, as we can see that HCXD. If something manages to get in there and you don't have your eye on it like an HCXD, you got problems. So we can see Cum Dumpsters are really trying their hardest to bring this game back. It's going to be one hell of a push, though, in order to bring this back. What do you think, Swans?
I think that it is definitely a mountain to climb, but if there's anybody that can do it, it is the Cum Dumpsters team, as unfortunately the Cock Gobblers are already set up here in computers, or cages is what this Hardpoint hill is called. But Senor Peeb does break it right here. Unfortunately, MDS MVP coming in with the Brecky shotgun, picks up a triple play, cable internet and phone, off for 1 low monthly rate, and he's got the Hellstorm missile in his pocket right here as well, but he only has 20 bullets left in his gun. Want to shout out all of you guys on the YouTube page. Thank you guys for hanging out for a bit. Notice some new faces in there. Senor Peeb breaks the Hardpoint hill. Ewoks are just killing his teammates here. That's a bold strategy there, Cotton. As Deadly Doctor ends up getting killed with the grenade. Ewoks has the scythe out. 8 seconds left in this hill. The next hill is going to be all the way down on the bottom of your map, and MDS MVP is already in it here, Jamie.
Yes.
Yeah, he's making early rotations. He's just going absolutely ham with the hardpoint time right now. Nearly 3 minutes. He's got the Tempest out. Finally picks up BTN. Picks up another one as well. That was shocking right there. Is he going to get a third? No, he can't. He loses the... Wow.
Wow. That's it.
His Tempest went straight to the Hellstorm, but I didn't realize that that game was ending there. 250 to 85. Cockgobbers ran away with that very early on.
Yeah, that game wasn't close, although it's good to see some life in the Cum Dumpsters after even being down that far. They did actually... They had a couple of good hills, but you can't dig yourself in a 100-point deficit and expect to win. All right, looks like we're staying on Breach for this match. And these fucking taunts are so stupid.
Yeah, just a bit.
Like, I'm just looking at them, and they're fucking retarded. That was shockingly not close. Not very good at all.
Shockingly not close. My
mic hasn't cut out this whole time, which I just jinxed it, so I'll knock on wood right there, which is good. So I think the OBS Studio Edition is definitely the way to go. Did you upgrade? Did you change to the Studio Edition, Jamie, or no?
I've not tried it out yet.
Oh God, don't.
Might have to though.
I've done it, and it's a bad mistake. Don't do it, because everything you try to change under the settings, the program just stops responding.
Yep. There we go. So, all right, we're gonna stay with Breach, but we're gonna play a little Search and Destroy. Are you off, Ray?
No, I shall continue.
He's gonna go for another round. So, Cum Dumpsters, Cock Gobblers. What do you think? You think non-respawn? The Cum Dumpsters can get it together here, Ray?
Yes, I think I think their main drag down in Hardpoint was they did not know the map rotations. That was their biggest thing. I think they were doing very good team communication, but they didn't know the rotations, which is the problem, because we saw when they did know the rotation, which was the very center of the map, when that rotation did happen, they were able to get in there, get quite a bit of points, and was trying to bring the game back, but they didn't know the rotations at all. When it comes down to Search and Destroy, you don't need to know rotations. You just need to have a strategy of, how are we going to get this dude to this bomb? How are we going to defend him when he gets there? You know, which way are we going, A or B?
Well, Senior P picks a much better ban than in the last game. But Ewoks does not. What is this? What is going on here? Just somebody tell
Read.
Somebody tell me why.
Actually,
Greed is a good pick actually here. So
no, I know that one, but none of the other ones make any sense.
Well, the HCXD is a decent one actually, I think, because it is a pretty good Session Destroy score streak. Not obviously only for getting kills, but for scoping out where the enemy team is. Protecting the Drake, and I've got no idea what the fuck you're doing, Deadly Dog. So, and then Overclock, Rapid Fire, Shiva, High Caliber, all viable bans right there.
Normal bans.
Yep.
I don't believe
the fuck nuggets and circle jerkers will be up next, guys. This is game number 2 of the semifinals. What do you think? Should I make the first round best of 3 to kind of speed things up a little bit for next tournament?
I
mean, I feel bad for some people that like they get put on their teams and they get destroyed for 3 games, you know?
Yeah.
But what's worse, getting destroyed for 3 games or destroyed for 2 games, right?
2, because you still have some dignity left. When it comes to 3, you're just completely fucked. You have no dignity.
Well, I think maybe if you did it best of 3, maybe double elimination. I don't know. Well, that might make it go too long, but I don't know.
Titanfall 2. Yeah.
Titanfall 12.
There we go.
Kinetic armor, heat wave, vision pulse, ripper, kinetic armor. Okay. And this just in, from me, EA Play is having difficulty staying live on Twitch due to Swance's epic stream.
What's up?
EA Play is going online and offline on Twitch. Twitch is having problems.
DDoS confirmed.
Yeah. And they were just about to do the multiplayer live stream too, because they like announced it and everything.
Multiplayer for Battlefield or for Titanfall?
Battlefield.
Bum 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 bum.
Because because there's like the team Neebs and then like Stone Mountain 64's team, and they showed all the videos like hyping that up, and then it went offline. Like Twitch dropped it, but they keep coming back live and then going offline. So.
Yep. That's annoying. Oh well. Anyway.
Yep, but not as annoying as me. See?
No, you're fine. Anyway, so Search and Destroy, editing some score streaks. Now with the HCXD out of the picture, what's the first streak? The dart? I mean, the dart is okay, I guess, for spotting people, but I don't know. I fucking hate that thing, because I always have to change my settings to inverted to control the stupid thing. I hate that the controls are inverted on it.
Exactly.
All right, so we're starting the game here. It is round 2. Cum Dumpsters versus Cock Gobblers.
But
SND.
it is search and destroy. It's not hardpoint. Search and destroy. Let's see if they know where A and B is instead of they not knowing where the hard points are.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, they're kind of marked.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're.
If you like mix
I'm
it,
not-
if
I'm
you
not
if you
gonna-
miss it, then you're in trouble.
I'm not gonna bring up his name. Yeah. Unless you're gonna be like the you know who guy who didn't know A from B. Not gonna say any names.
Trying to defuse a bomb at the wrong bomb site. That is a highlight of my life, actually. I'm up on board with curing sobriety here.
Same.
He is on defense. Jamie, what is your strategy for defense for this map?
Usually split 2 and 2, so you've got eyes on both bomb sites. VT and Ranger with the bomb. It looks like they're going 3 towards the B site, and then with who is that on his own there? Manila Vice possibly trying to cause some distraction at the A site, although he's just sort of hanging back at the moment. You've got Deadly Doctor and Paradox Slays facing the B objective.
Looks like Ranger peeks his head out, but Paradox picks it right the fuck off. He should have just threw the bomb down right there, as I'm on board with Paradox Slays here with that M8. Should have banned the M8, because you know that he likes these anchor-type guns. Ewoks taking out Deadly Doctor. Manila Vice going down to MDS MVP 2. V2 situation, Senor Peeb has got the bomb, and it looks like he is going to try a little end-around maneuver right there as MDS MVP picks up a big double, toss that shit on the grill, and the Cock Gobblers win the first round 1-0 right here.
Wow. I mean, I don't know why the M8 was not banned, because usually you either see the Shiva or M8 banned, and I don't think... I mean, that's... Is the entire Cock Gobblers running M8s?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. No, we got an XR2 in there for whatever reason. And a Falcon.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna
to
be
fair,
different.
I prefer the XR2 over the M8 myself, so
Really?
I don't know, maybe not a bad choice. Yeah, personally. And
We
we've
also
got
got
Curing
a Pharaoh,
Sobriety
too.
with the Pharaoh as well, so they're going all burst rifles here.
Alright, MDS MVP is going to throw down the bomb over here at this site. Who is this guy? Ewoks taking out Deadly Doctor right here, but he ends up going flying from Paradox Slays. Let's hop on board with VTN Ranger, who's got a nice flank right here, but he can't make his shots connect, as Curing Sobriety will take him out too. V3 situation. Manila Vice, baby! Putting his hair right there down. He wants to go defuse the bomb, but he's on the wrong side of the bomb site right there. Senor Peep cannot pick up the kill trade right there, and the Cock Gobblers grab another victory. 2-0 right here, Jamie.
Yeah, just seeing a lot of double kills here in this game so far. Curing Sobriety with one there. Deadly Doctor going 0 and 2 at the moment. Not really doing too much for his team, but luckily for him, the rest of his team are performing pretty well.
Alright, who are we watching here, Ray?
Clear the objective.
I'm on with Manila Vice. So in that last round, I feel like Peeb and Manila Vice should have communicated a little bit more. Somebody should have been watching somebody else's back, because I think Manila Vice thought Peeb was going to defuse the bomb, but he didn't. So they were both looking for the guy. One should have been defusing and one should have been watching the other person's back. So Manila Vice seems to be doubling back right now. Not really sure where he's going. I think he tried to fake him out, make him think that he's going B, but I think he might be going A. It looks like he's heading toward A and probably going to go toward that way. Somebody's making their way on the enemy team across mid-map. He knows that they're probably going to go towards A. They're making a big push towards A right here.
Making my way towards a big push. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Get the bomb down. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 40 seconds left. Anyway, so Manila Vice has got the bomb right here. He should really try and get that bomb down, as we know that there's going to be somebody on the other side. He gets the nice wall run for the nice flank, and no! How does he not kill Deadly Doctor there? Wow! VTN Ranger will end up taking him out. 1v2 situation here with Paradox Slays, but he knows that everybody is over at the Alpha objective. Looks like Ewoks is going to be throwing the bomb down right here, as we see Paradox Slays comes in. Does see Ewoks with the bomb and takes out Ranger too! Oh, there it goes. The show showboating right here, Jamie. 3 games to 0. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Paradox would have heard both of them go for the A-bomb site there. Peeked out at the right time while one guy was defusing the bomb and the other one just sort of staring into space, I think, and I guess easy 2 kills there.
Easy peasy. There's one. Ranger was watching the wrong door is what he was doing.
Yeah.
He was watching the wrong door. He expected Paradox to come from spawn side, but Paradox actually came from their spawn side, or the opposite team's spawn side, rather. So that's... can't really fault him for looking towards the spawn here, as I'm on board with Deadly Doctor with the Draken, and that is what he protected during the game. I don't know why. This gun sucks ass, and you're a giant pussy if you're using it, especially with a pink camo. Anyway, MVS MVP taking out Vanilla Vice right here as Deadly Doctor cheesing on VTN Ranger, and MDS MVP is going to throw down the bomb right here as Curing Sobriety gets taken out. Ewoks picking up 2 as you see him here with the silencer on the Razorback. Interesting choice, as now it is a 1v2 situation. Ray, do you think Senor Peep can clutch it?
I think he has a chance to. He definitely has a chance to if the enemy doesn't know where he is. They're both going to meet each other right here, and then Speed clutches it. He gets it. He gets both them down. He needs to make it to there. Hopefully his controller does not disconnect, because as we all know, all Xbox One controllers are wireless. At any time, they could disconnect and cost you a round.
Correction.
Could you imagine that?
Wired, so
the fucking batteries, the batteries die when you're going to defuse the bomb. Oh my god.
But isn't yours a custom controller though?
No, it's it's like a limited edition. It's not a custom controller.
No, mine's technically a custom.
Yeah.
I didn't customize it myself, but it's
I'm
not
talking,
a standard
yeah, but like normal standard Xbox One controllers are just wireless. They don't have any wired.
And that's why they suck.
Eliminate the objective.
Right.
Like your mom.
Wait, MDS MVP here going 6 and 3, using the M8 at the moment. Which way is he going? He's going towards A. His teammates are sort of split up, 2 on A, 2 on B at the moment, while the Cock Gobbler's making a calculated push towards the B site here.
Yeah, I'm on with Ewoks, who's got the bomb, will take out Deadly Doctor, and he knows that Paradox Slays is up there. He's been up there every single game, I believe, so he's not going to be able to get him with the Razorback. He should just throw the bomb down and or wait for one of his teammates with an AR to come challenge. But does anybody have an AR over here? As you see Manila Vice taking out Curing Sobriety, MVP coming from the end around. It is a 1v2 situation as he takes another out. It's now 1v1 as Ewoks is going to go plant the bomb down right here, as he unfortunately does not see MDS MVP, and the Cock Gobblers are going to take this game, making it 4-1 in their favor.
Cock Gobblers, lots of shooting bodies. They're really sort of showing dominance at the moment. Probably pissing off the enemy team a little bit, I would imagine. So I feel kind of sorry for Ewoks and Bossett going 8 and 5, doing pretty well for his team. Unfortunately, the rest of them aren't really living up to the same standards as him.
Yeah, it's tough. MDS MVP coming through there with the clutch. That was a 2v1 with the clutch. There's been a lot of crazy double kills and things like that. Not a lot of kill trading this game here, Jamie.
No, there's not been. Usually when someone gets a kill, they're usually picking up 2. I don't know if we've seen any sort of triples in this game so far, but yeah, usually a double kill, and then they might get traded after that. But 2-for-1 trades aren't really what you want. You want to get those 1-for-1 trades, if you know, or getting a couple of kills and staying alive yourself.
All right, looks like Bomb is going over to the A objective. This is a different push than what we have normally seen here. Normally, we've seen people go towards B and then push around to A if necessary. It's a 3v3 right now. I'm on board with VTN Ranger here, who has picked up an M8 but was still using that CUDA class. Ray, when you're having a tough game, when do you like to change classes? Or do you like to change classes?
It all depends, because like I mostly stick it. Like a couple times I will be using SMG, but then like I like to bring out the old KN44. I'm not sure why a lot of people don't decide to use it. If you put quick draw on that, you're good to go. You don't need nothing else but just simply quick draw on a KN44 and you're perfectly fine. You can just decimate anything. I mean, sometimes I use high caliber, but that's banned in this. Even when I don't use high caliber, it's perfectly fine. But I think a good team needs to have a good balance of medium and short range weapons. You can't just all go, really close range weapons. And I'm on with Manila Vice right here, who's going to pick up a kill on Deadly Doctor. It looks like VTN Ranger is going to be going middle of the map. I'm not sure if he's going to go towards A or towards B. He's making... I'm not sure. It looks like he's going for A.
All right, well, he's going to plant the bomb down over here towards the open area, as it is a 3v2 situation going on right now. Ray doesn't want anything else. If he's got high caliber, he touches himself, or quick draw, rather.
He fell off the map.
Oh, did he? I missed it. Paradox Slays is who I'm on board with right now. 1v2 situation, 28 seconds left. He's got some time right here. Remember, guys, it is a 7.5 second defuse time in competitive search and destroy, as he is able to see one player right here. Will pick up a kill. Has got 14 seconds left to go right here. Can he pick up this one as well? Unfortunately, there's lots of bullets. Very, very sloppy. Stupidly throws on the active camo. Even if he picks up this kill, which he does, not enough time to defuse the bomb. I don't like that active camo right there. That was a waste of a specialist ability, and the cum dumpsters are going to take that game.
I mean, maybe the active camo could have worked if he hadn't taken so much time in getting the kill, but he popped it way too late to take him out there, and yeah, definitely a waste.
It was definitely a waste, but I think, I'm not sure what he's doing. I think he might have just been showboating, which is what you should not be doing, because when people get... I don't know what that was. When people get to where they're 5 and they're winning, they kind of want to showboat, do things they wouldn't normally do, which can wind up costing in the game, because then the teams wind up coming back. It seems like Bomb is going to go over towards B, and we're going to have Manila Vice over here by B completely by himself. He's got nobody else to help him. He's going to meet Deadly Doctor. Deadly Doctor is going to take him out.
All right, I'm on with Deadly Doctor here. Bomb looks like it's going down at this objective as Deadly Doctor. It looks like he's lagging a little bit right here. So before I get sick, I'm going to hop on board with MDS MVP, who's just head glitching over the bomb site right here. As we see, Ewoks, our boss, is the only player left on his team. 1v4 situation. He is the last hope of the cum dumpsters and doesn't know that there's a guy right behind him sitting over there in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me right there. Deadly Doctor picking up the final kill right here.
He gets himself the spotlight in the game-winning kill cam, lagging all over the place, picking up that kill from the corner with the VMP. Ewok's really not in a good situation there. He was trying to pick up kills from a bit of a distance, but a Razorback with a silencer definitely not helping him out there.
And I liked how you used Spotlight, because that's also a lyric in the song.
There you go. That's what I went for.
I saw what you did there. All right, looks like we're going to do Uplink on evac, and MDS MVP fell. What the fuck was that?
Wow.
That might be the best taunt of all time. I am going to spend thousands of dollars on supply drops until I get that.
That's the plan. Now you just need a small loan of $1 million.
Yeah, right? All right. Play a little bit of Uplink on evac.
Yes.
Yes.
So who's absolutely dominating right now?
Hollow's Kiddo is actually dominating, getting the Starlight set on her game. Huge plays.
There you go.
Candy Crush Starlight hype. Actually, I don't even know if it's Candy Crush. I'm just being an asshole. So.
Meanwhile, in between games, I'm just sitting here watching the Battlefield 1 multiplayer live stream that's about to take place.
Good. I'm going to go get a drink, so you guys can either do that or vape away or, yeah.
There you go. I think that's got to be one of the first times I've not muted my mic while I'm vaping, by the way, so I'm trying to be considerate here, guys.
Yeah, and
I'm at least attempting to be.
And then before everyone just goes, we know you vape, because they can hear you in the mic.
Yes, exactly. We get it. I vape. Right. VTN Ranger banning the overdrive, and Afterburner goes as well. 2 very common picks for Uplink right there. Let's see what Peeb and Paradox decide to ban here as well.
Overclock.
Okay, so Paradox goes with the overclock.
I'm waiting for the crossbow to get removed.
I don't know why the crossbow would get removed, but we've already seen 1 or 2 strange picks in this matchup so far. One of them coming from Peeb, so Be interested. I don't even think he's going to get to pick anything. He doesn't. He misses his ban, which, you know, that could possibly cost him, his team, a victory here. He maybe could have banned something that could have completely thrown off the enemy team, but now we'll never know.
I think what he might have had done was he had to go to the bathroom real quick, and by the time he came back, he was like, oh shit, you know. So Heat Wave and active camo, I'm not sure Heat Wave because, like, well, I mean, I am sure because if the ball runner is running and there are people chasing him and he activates Heat Wave, that could help. But overall, it's not like a ban that I see that much. Psychosis does help a little bit because if somebody gets that ball,
Psychosis can help if your enemies are stupid, but
yeah,
the
like
Shiva as
Brian.
well getting banned there. I think VT and Ranger and his boys have realized that Paradox is pretty good with the Shiva there, so they've taken that out of the equation. But they have left the M8, which Paradox is also very good with.
All right. Well, we're on to the specialist draft. Lots of rip cods in the Battlefield chat. What's up?
What was he trying to? What was he trying to ban? I'm not. He says he couldn't find it. What was he trying to ban?
Oh no.
Say no. He didn't say what he was trying to ban.
What were you trying to find? Something that doesn't exist?
Yep.
That there's a joke in there somewhere that Jordan could have capitalized on if he was here.
Penises, etc.
There you go.
One of those.
Pre-alpha Battlefield footage. Look at that.
Yeah.
Can't wait to do a top 5 plays on that. Can you, Brian? See it?
As long as there's jihadi horsing, I don't care.
Well, there seems to be no horses.
What?
They're not using any horses. They're using jeeps.
I want horses, though.
He was trying to find Schwanz's eyebrows. Wow.
Wow. Huge plays.
Rip. No,
I
I
was
win
trying-
the tournament. We can all go home.
I thought you were trying to find Jamie's soul.
I'm not gonna lie, this Battlefield looks pretty fucking sick.
We're sitting here, we're not talking. Like, everyone in the game is like, why the fuck aren't they talking about this Battlefield?
Oh, who gives a shit? People are creating their classes. It looks pretty cool, though. It does look pretty cool.
Unlike Brian's YouTube channel.
Yep. It's funny, people will say Rip COD, but then there'll be more people playing the fucking game than there are playing Battlefield. But
Exactly. Oh, he crashed the airplane. He went face first into the ground. He's like,
the chat is just amazing.
yes, it is.
Like
Can you imagine?
when the plane went down, somebody said banned for vax and shit.
Wow.
People are spamming physics in the chat.
Dude, fucking. Can you imagine if, like, your chat was, like, this crazy? Like, we'd never be able to keep up with it.
No. Never. Never, ever, ever. No hat says heart you Schwantz. Heart you too, motherfucker. So, the cum dumpsters are getting cummed on. Bad pun. Yes, they need to sort their shit. Sort their shit out and real quick.
If they do not sort their shit out, they're then going to be put in a dumpster.
There it is.
Bad
So
pun, too.
what do you think, guys? You think cum dumpsters can come back, or do you think it's going to be a slaughterhouse like the first non-respawn?
I mean, it was a slaughterhouse with the first game, which was Respawn. Then you had the Search and Destroy, which wasn't Respawn. They didn't really get slaughtered as bad as the first game. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not 100% sure.
All right. 5 attachment M8 incoming, so let's see what this is. It's the M8. Oh, it's only with the reflex. Not a 5 attachment M8. Somebody was lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm on with Ewoks is boss. KN44 with the BOA site. I still like the regular reflex sight. I don't understand why people have these other crazy sights that they use.
I use the BOA sight because the BOA sight zooms in a little bit more than the reflex sight. That's the only reason I use it.
As there you see, he picks up an assist, slide to the left. Then he's going to go slide back to the left again. Gets a kill on MDS MVP right here. And he picks up another one on Paradox before getting taken out by Curing Sobriety right here as we see all of the action. Curing Sobriety ends up coming out on top, just where Ray's girlfriend did to me last night. Oh! Shots fired.
Wow.
On board with MDS MVP right here as he's hopping back and forth like a bunny. Ends up getting taken out. VT and Ranger Doe. Jamie does scoop up the satellite drone. Crickets. His mic is muted. He was vaping. Vape Lord confirmed.
I was waiting for it because he hadn't said anything.
Oh! VT and Ranger gets punched at the doorstep and the drone gets thrown out of bounds right there. Oh man, that was too fucking close right here. As we see Deadly Doctor coming through, taking out Manila Vice. He's having a little bit of trouble with his connection right here. So before I decide to barf all over my keyboard, let's go on board with VT and Ranger here, Ray.
Oh my god. VT and Ranger just had a clear way into their goal, and he missed it. They were all over on the left side of the map. He could have easily taken the right side, went on through there, and got that easy goal. He didn't do it, however, and instead fell off the map into his death. Now he's probably pissed. He stayed there for a good 1 to 2 seconds, probably raping his controller out of the frustration.
Alright, Manila Vice ends up taking out Curing Sobriety, and the satellite drone gets thrown off the edge right here on board with Senor Peeb as he's going to come up top right here to go take out Paradox, and then he's going to drop down into glass right here. Going to scoop up the satellite drone. Let's pull up the overhead minimap view. All of his teammates are behind him, but just like a honey badger, he don't give a fuck as he is running right towards their goal right there. He's got somebody behind him and somebody in front of him. Goes for the 1-point play and will connect with it. Nice shot right there from Senor Peeb. 1-0 Cum Dumpsters there, Ray.
I think the Cum Dumpsters kind of know what they're doing now when it comes to Uplink, but what would be the next game mode after this if they were to win it?
Capture the flag.
Next would be Capture the Flag. I think they'd have a chance at that too. The only problem that I can see they have, their weak points are Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. They need to work on that a little bit more. And it seems like the Cop Gobblers are actually struggling right here, is what it seems like to me personally. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if they can get the score. I don't know what he did with the ball right there. He just sort of threw it and it just, you know, he's like, I just want to get this out of the way to get the shots on this dude, is what it seemed like he was doing.
It was yo-yo confirmed is what just happened right there as Deadly Doctor is Q-birding through the air right here. He is going to actually end up uplinking the satellite drone right there, tying this matchup at 1. And we're on board with MDS MVP, who scoops up the satellite drone. He's got one guy in front of him right here. Looks like he's going to go underneath, and it looks like he's going to try for the 1-point play. He does get the 1 point. So Cock Gobblers are back on top here. Jamie, you fixed your mic?
Yes, I'm sorry. I needed to go take a piss. So Curing Sobriety here with the drone being assisted by a teammate, just throwing the ball away, but gets taken out by VTN Ranger, who's going to wrap the ball around. He's going to go down middle, or is he going to go left? I'm not sure where he's going. He's going the left side of the map at the moment, not being assisted by any of his teammates, and he's probably going to run into Curing Sobriety right there. There he is. There you go. Curing Sobriety taking him out and picking up the drone for himself.
There he is running through the middle wall run here. He's got an easy 1-point play in case he gets into trouble. And there it is, the easy 1-pointer. 3-1. Cock Gobblers over the Cum Dumpsters, and I think the Cum Dumpsters have got to stop the bleeding here, Ray.
The Cum Dumpsters can easily come back if they're able to grab the ball and make a 2-point play, but they need to try to get there as quick as possible. Time is running down for them right now. Ranger has the ball. Is he going to go for his sidewall run like he did last time and fall off the map, or is he going to go for it? What is he doing? It is clear the other way. He doesn't know that. He's probably going to throw this in. I'm going to guess he's going to try to throw this in if he's able to. Nope, he's not going to be able to do it. That's going to probably be it. The Cum Dumpsters aren't going to be able to do it. They're going to throw it away off the map.
Yep, and we're going to go 3-1 into round number 2 right here as MDS MVP picks up a quick assist right there, and Curing Sobriety is who we're going to feature in the kill cam. Jamie, if you're the Cum Dumpsters, what do you have to do in order to make this game go your way?
I'm not too sure what they can do really at the moment. I mean, Cock Gobblers themselves aren't really doing that well at the moment. I mean, Condumpsters did really well to get an early point in, but then they just sort of, I don't know, let their concentration slip a bit and let Cock Gobblers back into this game. And, you know, they're winning 3-1 now. BTN Ranger and Manila Vice need to sort of step it up in the slaying here a little bit and help their team out a little bit better.
Which is weird because they did great in the first set of games and now they're not doing so well. So it's very interesting to see the dynamic right here as somehow Manila Vice didn't get any of those kills there. Ewoks, our boss, is the last player right here and he is way too overextended in order to get MDS MVP, who slam-a-lama ding-dongs it on home there, Ray.
I mean, it just seems the cum dumpsters are like really lagging behind now. They need to try to get there. Obviously, VT and Ranger is the one that is mainly going to be going for the satellite drone. They need to get somebody to escort him. Every time he has managed to get that drone, no one is there with him to help him. They're all across the map. They're all away from him, and that causes a problem with the ball carry because the only thing left to do is either melee or throw it at the enemy to try to kill them, which is a bit of a predicament considering he has always come up, or most of the time has come up across more than one person.
Alright, well, Ewoks, our boss, is going to be the one escorting, but then superior fucking force! He ends up killing both of his teammates, none of the enemies, but he somehow manages to still get the satellite anyway. Whatever works. What is the principle called? The Machiavelli principle. The ends justify the means right there. And they do get 2 points, but Ranger slips off the side of the map as well, Jamie.
Wow, Ewoks wanted to do that also, where there fucking pulls out his siphon and then P-balls off the map. What is he doing? Oh my god, Vanilla Vice there with the drone gets taken out. Drone will be reset now. MDS MVP going for that reset does get taken out by VT and Ranger, who will pick up the drone.
Alright, on board with Ranger right here, who I think he's going to try and make it through glass. He knows he's got one teammate in front of him. He's got one teammate flanking to the side of him right there. But it looks like there's a scythe over up head as he decides to double back through mid-map. Unfortunately, his protection gets killed right there. Pokes holes in that condom, so now he's going to start to run away! Just like Monty Python would suggest right here. There's way too many fucking players on the other side. Ewoks taking out Paradox Slays, and I like how patient the cum dumpsters are being right here, Ray. They're not trying to do too many crazy things.
Yes, VT and Ranger had a good thing going right there. He knew both of his defenses got down, so he backed up a little bit and was like, hey guys, I'm going to wait for you to get up here to help me out a little bit. But he actually got taken down, and now the ball will be in Curing Sobriety's hands. He's going to try to go around, kind of do a little bit of a reach around right here. Manila Vice is going to catch him off guard. The ball is going to be reset.
Alright, well, there's 2 minutes and 15 seconds left, so there's still plenty of time for the cum dumpsters. They don't have to play very urgent, but they do need to get some points. As we see, Ewoks actually is going to call in the lightning strike right here. He's got some score streaks. Hopefully that will help, but no! Curing Sobriety takes out VTN Ranger with a single punch to the face, as we see Manila Vice baby tossing over the satellite drone right there in order to escape that, as Paradox Slays is the one with the drone who ends up throwing it off the side of the map. So we wait for the reset right here as we see Paradox Slays end up getting taken out from Manila Vice, as he's going to go toss over a Semtex right here, and the kinetic armor with the satellite drone runner doesn't get enough protection there from Curing Sobriety, as MDS MVP finally takes him out right here. Bodies are piling into the water right there, Jamie. 1 minute and 22 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm on board with Sir Peep here. He's got the drone, he's got some protection. It looks like he's going to go mid-map, but I think he might try and go all the way over the north side of the map. This might work out for him, but he's got no protection at all. He's going to meet MDS MVP here. He's above him at the moment. Kind of knows where he is. Will take some shots. Completely misses both of those shots. Manages to pick him up in the end, but that was some shaky accuracy there.
And then there you see Curing Sobriety throwing the satellite drone off the side of the map, as I'm on board with Ewoks is boss. 49 seconds left to play, as Manila Vice is who I am now looking at right here, as he's scoping out the territory here, throwing over the Semtex, scooping the satellite drone back up. Looks like he's going to try and go for a wall run right here. Can he get a 2-point play? He goes for the one and misses it! Oh no, the satellite drone gets back to MDS MVP, who tosses it off the side of the map. 28 seconds left to go here, as he takes out Ewoks, our boss, who was in the dart right here, as Senor Peep is going to try and push it real good, just like Salt and Pepper would say, as we got MDS MVP with the satellite drone, and he is going off the side of the map. 10 seconds left to go. Do they have enough time to do it? VTN Ranger has got the drone. No, he ends up getting taken out in glass with 3 seconds left to go, and no cum dumpsters in the area. It looks like that is going to do it. The cum dumpsters, unfortunately, too little, too late for them. They're going to go down 5-3 here.
There was at one point when I saw VTN Ranger, when he was there and he had his protection on the left and right hand side. There was just one guy on the right hand side. He could have slipped by that and managed to get a 2 points, but he played a little bit patiently, which was good at the time. But overall, looking back at it now, I think it may have cost him playing that patiently.
Alright, so Fuck Nuggets Circle Jerkers is the next match here, as we see these idiots doing idiotic things. People shaking what their mama gave them.
Yeah.
So if you were on one of the Fuck Nuggets and or Circle Jerkers, you're up.
If you were on one of the Fuck Nuggets or Circle Jerkers, get your ass in here. We don't have all day. Well, technically we do. I mean, we have until Brian ever has to leave to code.
Yeah, right.
Which will be never, because his job will be replaced by a robot.
Definitely not. Cock Gobblers are moving on. Cum Dumpsters are out.
Like Brian's hairstyle.
Yep.
Oh, shit. My leg.
Yep. Alright, Hardpoint on Stronghold. Alright, let's get these invites rolling out here. Invite to game. We'll get these guys in here. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck Nuggets versus the Circle Jerkers.
Alright, OBS Studio looks really confusing.
It is, I think. It's not terrible. You just have to figure out the interface.
What's not terrible?
OBS Studio.
Oh, it's fucking horrendous.
No, it's not horrendous.
Dude, I use it.
XSplit is
Trust
still
me,
worse.
it's horrendous. I mean, once you get the interface down, that's okay. But then you have to.
Fine. I've got no problem using that. It's just like there's some settings that.
Yeah, you got to tweak the getting the nitty gritty, like all the little settings down, is the annoying part.
Yes. The part that annoys me though is whenever you switch, like whenever you do something like switch off a scene and switch on a scene, then it causes OBS Studio to not respond.
Really? I have no problem with it.
That's when you have it live. If you're live streaming and you do it, it's like not responding, and it's like, why the fuck are you not responding?
Interesting.
Issues. Concur.
Okay. I'm okay, thank you. Bye.
I want a sandwich.
No, it's only 2 more matches. So
I want a sandwich.
Yeah.
Can she get me a sandwich?
No, nobody's gonna get you a fucking sandwich.
I got nothing then.
So
I guess I'll have to go make toast. Yes. Absolute bullshit.
Yes. So how is everybody doing in the chat? You guys will have to let me know. Night Lord is on the wrong team.
Did you get to see when they showed Snoop Dogg playing Battlefield?
No, Snoop Dogg played Battlefield?
he's Snoop Dogg is playing Battlefield, and so is a bunch of other people as well, like Waka Flocka and a bunch of other celebrities. But they showed him playing Battlefield, and he was legit smoking a blunt while they showed him playing Battlefield.
That's amazing. That is amazing. All right, we're in semifinal game number 2.
That was quick. We got
Yes.
this lobby together quick.
Yeah, with the winning teams, it usually is quick because people are more invested than the first round matches. You know what I mean? Plus,
Yes.
these guys have played more recently. Those other guys played like so long ago. So, Fuck Nuggets versus the Circle Jerkers. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm casting, right? And I'm watching the Battlefield 1 tournament at the same time.
There you go.
And I have the chat popped open on the same side.
Peanut butter banana muffins. Hollow. Send some my way, man. Please. Peanut butter banana muffin hype.
So, Brian, this is how MLG I am. Ready, okay? I got the Battlefield 1, okay, stream up. Then I got your chat popped over the Battlefield 1's chat, right? And then I got Twitter right there, too, on the left-hand side.
There you go.
That's how you do it.
Here you go.
That's how you do it.
Watching the Battlefield 1 stream hype. Yes, yes.
Jack Frags got a kill.
Or did he just die?
What is your thoughts and opinions on White Boy 7th Street moving over to Battlefield?
I don't give a shit.
Well, there you go. He doesn't give a shit, people. So we're playing Hardpoint, and the M8 has been removed. The Shiva has been removed.
Yep, so anchors are going to have a tough time.
Yes. The Bressie has been removed. Quite interesting. I wonder what they're going to have to use in order to counteract the M8. They're going to have to use the XR2.
There we go.
No, rapid fire's been saved, so the Man of War is definitely probably the most viable option for an assault rifle player now.
Or an XR2 if you want to be an anchor.
Yeah.
I just saw Zac Efron playing. He's got a shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah. They have fucking a ton of celebrities there. Except there's one person that is missing.
Me.
That said, no, there's one person that is missing that said that he plays Battlefield rather than Call of Duty, and that's Eminem. But it's so hysterical because, yeah, okay, so you know the whole COD Ghost, how he did the whole fucking music for it and everything?
Yeah.
Days before that, he tweeted saying how he was going to play Battlefield, right, rather than COD Ghost. And since they approached him with the deal, Call of Duty basically said, no, you can't have that, and he had to remove the tweet because his fucking people signed the contract to do that.
Wow.
But he legitimately came out and said on social media that he'd rather play Battlefield as opposed to Call of Duty.
There you go. Well, I would rather play Battlefield than Call of Duty, but I'm not playing either right now.
So, Brian,
we are hosting the tournament, the Be A Randy tournament. Here we go.
Hey, Brian, why are you not in this YouTube celebrity thing with Battlefield?
Because I don't suck the cock of DICE and EA.
Yeah, but some people are in there that don't either. That doesn't make sense.
A lot of people are spamming beta in the chat here as in comes a blimp.
So I guess the beta's out now.
Is it really?
I guess, I don't know. That might be why they're spamming it.
Or maybe they want a beta? I don't know.
I don't know. Check Battlefield's official Twitter.
I don't know.
So what I was trying to talk about earlier with the Titanfall 2 thing. Titanfall 2 is going to have a beta but I can't link proof like I was trying to tell Knots because they said it during the pre-show test stream that they streamed on YouTube, which then they stopped as soon as they realized they were streaming and deleted the video.
So people are getting on Zac Efron's case for playing with a controller on PC.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
they didn't.
God.
They didn't. It's funny because they didn't jump on Snoop Dogg's case.
How much did they panic when Snoop lit up on live stream?
He just fucking dude. He like they switched over to like a camera view of him playing, right? And he just got it in his mouth like smoking, and everybody's like, "Blood, 420, weed, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it." The whole chat was like, "Blaze it." It was fucking amazing.
That's funny as hell.
I'm
Jamie
gonna-
Foxx and Zach are so high right now.
What I'm definitely gonna do is when we're done with the tournament thing, I'm gonna go back and watch this past broadcast from Battlefield.
Oh, dude, I am going to go to bed, and I'm going to definitely jerk off. Anyway, Hardpoint.
While watching this.
Here we go, guys. Who's your money on, Jamie? Fuck Nuggets or Circle Jerkers?
I'm gonna say Circle Jerkers here.
Both of these teams had a 3-0 decisive victory over their opponents in round number 1. Hopefully this can be a more evenly matched match than most of the games in the tournament. There's only one match in this tournament that went 3-1, and that was Cock Gobbler's Window Lickers. But then the Cock Gobblers absolutely cleaned up in the semifinal round. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Little Hardpoint on Stronghold. Who are you watching, Ray?
I am on the screen with Excellent Duck here. As you know, we got to start off with Excellent Duck every time because it is a duck. So it looks like the Circle Jerkers are going to be the first one to get on the Hardpoint objective, and they get taken off of it immediately, and Mixed Smoothies is on there making sure to get them points for his team. So it's going to be very interesting. I think the Fuck Nuggets are actually going to be able to take this over the Circle Jerkers. That's just my personal opinion, though.
All right, Mixed Smoothies is who I'm on board with here as he gets into that gunfight. Will grab a kill, but then he gets quacked from behind from Excellent Duck right there, who picks up an assist and unfortunately has to reload the gun, wasting way too many bullets right there. Legitimate Gamer not starting off great. He is 0-3 right now. Excellent Duck on a 2-streak plus. He's got 10 seconds of Hardpoint hill time right here as the Circle Jerkers will take the lead as Fuck Nuggets get back down into it as Gamer 1 ends up getting taken out. Mixed Smoothies, though, will also get taken out right here on board with Night Lord Double Z. What the fuck camo is that, Jamie?
Who's that? Night Lord?
Yeah.
I don't even know what camo that is.
Okay,
I actually
it's
do
McDonald's
not know what
camo, right?
that
The
is,
red and the
but
fucking
Ban
yellow.
for that. Ban for that.
It's bright as hell, whatever it is. Legitimate Gamer doing a little bit better now, 4-4. He's actually put away the IC. I thought he'd put away the ICR, but he's actually got an overkill with a shotgun class. And he's a total pleb for using a Verix 3 sight on an ICR because that gun has no recoil anyway. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck Nuggets 2 in the hill at the moment. 1 does get taken out. CO Gamer 1 is still in there though with his queued up, and he will get taken out right there.
Alright, on board with Excellent Doc, who gets unfortunately destroyed by my versatility, who picks up a Mick double as Legitimate Gamer comes in. Unfortunately for him, Dicey is going to be the one to take him out. 8 seconds left on this Hardpoint hill. Looks like rotations have already started going over into the next hill right there, as Dicey is going to milk the last part of that Hardpoint hill, just like Activision's trying to milk Call of Duty for all it's worth. As we see Mixed Smoothies here get taken out from Excellent Doc, but then Gamer ends up getting a kill. My versatility back in the mix once again. He's got the glitch right here, and he ain't afraid to use it as he gets another Hardpoint kill right here. Fuck Nuggets up 56-32, Ray.
Yeah, I do believe that the Circle Jerkers can come back, though. I mean, they sort of know what they're doing. I saw Excellent Duck on the Hardpoint before it switched, as well as I believe it was Mixed Smoothies on there as well when it switched. So they definitely know where the Hardpoints are going to go. They have the intel and know where it's going to go at. So it's going to be very interesting to see, as we can see Guantanamo Bay is on there, as well as Night Lords, as well as Excellent Duck. They really want to try this, bring this back. They might be able to do it if they stay on it right here for the next remaining 12 seconds, but they get off of it. Mixed Smoothie is now on the objective. He's probably going to hold it, if I'm going to guess, until it switches over.
There we see Mixed Smoothies popping up just like a dick on Cialis in order to take out Legitimate Gamers. As we see, Night Lords ends up with the grenade kill right here, on board with Gamer1 as he grabs another kill in the Hardpoint, 75 and counting to 50. Fuck Nuggets over the Circle Jerkers right here, and it looks like they also have Anchor, Jamie.
Yeah, they do. I'm on board with CA Gamer at the moment. Only one in the hill for his team. He's closely followed by Dicey, who's doing pretty well at the moment, 7 of 11, but he's got some decent hill time right now. He might get taken out here though. Manages to just survive. Will get taken out there by Night Lords, who's actually using a haymaker. We saw that ban previously in one of the games, but somebody's actually using it now.
Yeah, I would think the shotgun would be good for some of these hardpoint hills, like the one in the bottom floor of a mansion, maybe, or maybe over in the bunker, which is where we're going to be going next. But not the hills that are already here. Who's in the hill already? That's Gamer, as he's going to pull out the scythe right here, head glitching over this area. Doesn't see anybody. It looks like the Fuck Nuggets are running away, Ray.
Yes, it definitely looks like the fucking Nuggets are running away. It was quite of a close match a little bit earlier when the Circle Jerkers were able to jump on that objective, try to get a little bit back. It was 57 to 50, and now it's just 133 to 50. If the Circle Jerkers really want to bring this back, they're going to have to jump on it as soon as possible, and here we can see that's happening right now. But they managed to get taken off. Guantanamo Bay is still on there. No one has seen him yet. He picks up 1 kill. Oh! And he picks up another kill. He's going to get taken out, though, by Dicey. Dicey is now on the objective. And he gets taken out as well. Legitimate Gamer's going to be on there. They really want to try to bring this game back as good as possible. We can see Excellent Duck is shooting at the wall. He knew somebody was there, but he wasn't able to kill him.
Interesting play with the BRM right there as Dicey hops down in the hill. All sorts of shit going down as Night Lords picks up a triple play. Cable, internet, and phone with that fucking haymaker. So whoever was making fun of the haymaker, I raise you another haymaker right there.
Go make your fucking hay.
Yeah, exactly. Go make some hay. Whatever that means. And sit by the bay and make things out of clay. Happy Gilmore reference in case you missed that one right there. I'm going to hop on board with Mixed Smoothies, who's down in the hardpoint. My versatility calling in the lightning strike right there that picks up 2. He's actually doing pretty well, 18 and 10, also on a 2 streak. Smoothies, though, is the first one over 20 kills in the lobby here, Jim.
Yeah, he is. Mixed Smoothies doing really well at the moment. Manages to pick up yet another kill there on Guantanamo Bay, really holding this this hill very well for his team. Is going to be contested. Picks up another kill as he is being EMP'd. Legitimate Gamer and Guantanamo Bay just trying to pick up some scrap time at the end of this hill. With Dicey and Mixed Smoothies straight back in there.
Yeah, so Dicey right here is going to pick up another kill on Night Lords. Fuck Nuggets 169, Circle Jerkers 80, and the Fuck Nuggets also have the rotations here down pat, Ray, so I think the Circle Jerkers need to start controlling spawns in order to start winning this game, because they don't have anchor to this bottom mansion hardpoint either.
They really need to try to jump on it. They were doing a pretty good job at it last time. On the last hard point they were able to jump on. They got on there. They were doing good team communication, but it just seems like the Fuck Nuggets are running away with this one now. They need to try to get on there, need to try to neutralize the people that are on there. As we can see, Excellent Duck actually has, you know, fire break. So if he's able to get in there and use that fire break, that could help his team out as good as possible. They have managed to clear the enemy team off the objective. Nope, Dicey is there, gonna take out Excellent Duck. Very bad time to reload. And my versatility is on the objective as well. So is Legitimate Gamer. Legitimate Gamer is gonna get it taken out. It looks like this game is going to go to the Fuck Nuggets.
Alright, 6 seconds left on this hardpoint hill, and the rotation is starting for the next hill, the bunker right here, or not the bunker, the shed rather, as Legitimate Gamer is actually on it first, as he picks up a few kills from his teammates right here. Circle Jerkers do not have the anchor either, though, because you see the Fuck Nuggets, they rotated around from the back side, and that the right-hand side, rather, is where you want to control if you want to have the easy spawns in this match, but now looks like the Circle Jerkers have regained not only anchor, but the hardpoint hill here, Jamie.
Yeah, you definitely want that back snow spawn on this hill at the moment. Night Lord still going with that haymaker, does get taken out. I'm on board with Guantanamo Bay now, using the VMP, will get some shots into him, get some shots into the enemy as well. Manages to stay alive. I thought he killed his own teammate there, but Legitimate Gamer doing pretty well as well in this hill. They're picking up some important time, but I don't think
will be enough.
All right, 7 seconds left to go in this hill right here. Next one is going to be over on the other side with rocks, and the Fuck Nuggets are already there. That is Mixed Smoothies who is down over here. And 25 seconds left until the Fuck Nuggets will end up winning this match right here. They've got 20 seconds left on the clock. You mentioned, Jamie, that the Haymaker is still in play. After how long do you say, all right, this strategy is not working, let's do something different? Toasty!
Well, I think on that hill where he was using it there at the shed, it's probably not the best spot to be using it in the same in this this middle sort of snow courtyard area. There's quite a sizable range distance on both of these hills where the Haymaker's not really going to be that much use. It's great for the first 2 hills, probably not too great for the recent 2 hills. Maybe viable in the bunker, but you know, it's up to the player when he decides that it's, you know, best to switch.
All right, so I'm on with Guantanamo Bay, who picked up this KN-44 right here, and he does pick up a kill. That was a nice little sky shot right there. Circle Jerkers have actually rotated over to the next Hardpoint hill, so they are not out of this yet, folks, but they cannot afford any downtime right there. As you see, only 6 seconds is going to be what it takes in order for the Fuck Nuggets to win, and I think they're going to win it right here on the back of Dicey in the Hardpoint hill. Fuck Nuggets take the first game here, Ray.
The Fuck Nuggets were overall the ones that really kind of started it, but then the Circle Jerkers try to be like, you know what, no, we're not gonna let this happen. They try to keep up with it, but Mixed Smoothie was the one that always, or Mixed Smoothies was the one that was always at the objective, the other objective that was gonna start. He was always there first, which overall gave the Fuck Nuggets the upper hand advantage because he was already there getting them a couple more points that they needed over the Circle Jerkers.
What's up, Paul Tot? How you doing, man? As we see Dicey falling flat on its fucking face. Gotta love that shit.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
A lot of good slaying power in that game. We had 3 players dropping 30 kills, but only one of them was able to come out on top, and that is the Fuck Nuggets here. Let's see what we are going to be playing for the second Search and Destroy round. Let's randomize that.
Hey.
Ugh.
These nuts.
Redwood.
I already knew what it was going to be before you even said it because of your reaction.
Yep. What's up, Fruit Loops?
Can I have some of your Fruit Loops?
Yes.
I wasn't talking
Pre-orders are bad for gaming. It's not why the Master Chief was so broken. I think the Master Chief was so broken because they tried to use a new proprietary party system that Xbox Live had not yet debugged all the way. So that's why it kind of fucked them really badly. So,
I will be right back real fast.
Okay. Yeah, you guys let me know if you need a break.
I'm alright.
Alright, we're going to start up this match. I'm going to go get another drink. I'll be back.
Wow. Shots has gone for a lot of drinks tonight. I'm surprised that guy isn't pissing all over his chair right now. Alright, let's see what these first bans and protects will be. Reject getting banned straight away by Legitimate Gamer. Probably a good decision there. We've not really seen Reject get banned too many times, actually, in Search and Destroy so far. Not many people have tried to use it either, though, to be honest. See what my versatility will pick. If he picks anything. Okay, bans the M8. Very popular ban there. The M8, probably the best assault rifle in this game in the right hands. Shiva getting banned as well. And Guantanamo Bay takes out the thermal sight. Not usually a ban that you see, but might be useful in this on this map in particular. Can be difficult to see people at times. Rapid fire getting protected and high caliber getting banned. So I'm expecting some rapid fire man of wars in this. Definitely a map for the man of war with the long ranges. Well, okay.
Gamer1 taking our overkill there, so we're not going to see any overkill sniper or shotgun classes in this game. Wow. Really, Ray? You come back with duck noises. You sound like a duck that's just been stabbed. And now I can't hear. Well, we're seeing the usual kind of specialist choices that you usually see on Search and Destroy, mainly abilities. You don't usually see too many weapons being used in Search and Destroy, as we've actually got 0 weapons, so 8 abilities, and it's the usual ones that you see. Overdrive's a little unusual, but it can be used to a decent effect at times.
So Paul Tudd is asking how we picked the teams. We had a bunch of players sign up as individuals about a month ago or so, and then I assigned them to random teams. So that's kind of how it did. So no, Battlefield's better than everything. Epso. Battlefield overall.
Obviously, you guys have never played Pong. That's my shit.
Or Pong, yes.
Overwatch, Battlefield, COD. In that order.
No. Pong, Overwatch, Battlefield, COD. In that order.
Yeah.
Then Destiny.
To be honest with you, I'm going to get some hate for this, but I don't care. Battlefield 1 looks like Hardline with a World War II skin. Doesn't it? Like the way the graphics look, the way the user interface looks.
I just like the point that like everyone uses Destiny as like the lowest point in gaming, but has anyone ever seen Homefront: The Revolution?
Oh, it's shit. I played it, dude.
I played it too. I played it with you.
Yeah, well, I haven't played the full game, but I played the beta, and that was enough.
I've seen the full game, and the graphics look the same. Everything looks the same.
Well,
that's bad.
Yeah, that's not good. So,
I mean, Brian, you could probably do better. And that's saying something.
Yep. Are you calling me a shitlord? Is that what just happened right there? Yep.
Shitlord confirmed. There you go.
I said nothing about a shitlord.
Yes.
But you implied it, so that's as good as saying it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right,
This
here
is
we
gonna
go.
be
Redwood Search and Destroy.
What would you replace Redwood with? How would you like redo it?
I would cut all of the trees down in the forest. That's what I would do. If a tree falls in the forest. Yeah.
Yes.
Does it make a sound if no one's around to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Brian's fallen on the stairs before.
Wow.
Brian is neither a tree or in the forest, so.
Oh shit.
Do stairs fall down in the forest?
I don't know,
What?
maybe. We've got excellent duck here going with the SVU. And
camo is
someone
that?
banned Overkill as well. I'm not sure. Is that Diamond? I don't know. But Overkill was banned, so he's either going to have a pistol or a knife.
He's got a, if you hit Y, you could see his class set up. And
He's got the RK5.
The RK5 is his backup. We got any more snipers in this at the moment? Legitimate Gamer going with the HVK and the LKR9s. With Night Lord going with the ICR. Okay, 3 unusual weapon choices there from the Jerkers.
Alright, Guantanamo Bay is the first blood right there on my versatility. We are on board, I'm on board with Gamer1, who's got the bomb right here. As we see Dicey taking out Legitimate Gamer. 3v3 situation. I don't know why Gamer 1 is in the middle with the fucking bomb. This is a terrible idea as Guantanamo Bay easily picks him out of the window. It is now a 1v3 situation as I'm on board with Dicey here, who's switching over to that RK5 pistol for that short-range engagement. And it looks like he is going to take out Night Lord right there, even though his bullets were definitely about 4 feet behind him. We're going to ignore that for the time being. 1v2 situation. 30 seconds left to go. Think Dicey has what it takes here, Ray?
I think Dicey definitely has what it takes if he is able to get in the middle. The only problem that we have is one of the circle jerkers knows that the bomb is in the middle right here, so he's going to be watching over it. He's not watching over it. It looked like he was. He's going to go around the corner, jump up there, and get taken out by Guantanamo Bay.
Guantanamo Bay coming in with 3 kills that round. I don't know why he wasn't watching bomb. I guess he was just making sure that nobody was going to come through the window, through the wall. Well, bullets can go through the wall.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's Black Ops 3. Bullets definitely go through walls.
One of the key important perks, which was not banned, which usually is, was awareness. Awareness was not banned, which I'm a little bit surprised, because that is one of the first things to get banned.
Alright, I'm on board here.
Which is why we're seeing a lot of dead silence and awareness being used.
ICR coming in from Night Lord here. Interesting play, as this is a A-bomb push, but all of the attackers seem to be a little bit hesitant right here as we see Night Lord drop down and get his eagle on girl, going down under. And he's going to plant the bomb right here. There's going to be some shots being fired out from the bunker. Who's in the bunker? That is Dicey in the bunker. Let's hop on board with him. He's got this man of war right here. He sees somebody on the left side of the tree, and he's also going to see somebody on the right side of the tree. Are they going to peek? No, they will not peek. 2v4 situation with Guantanamo Bay right on top of the bomb site right there, as he actually gets taken out by Mixed Smoothies and My Versatility right there. So it looks like they're going to give the bomb over here to, who are they going to give the bomb to? It looks like Gamer Co. is going to get the bomb right here. He's going to get some more points towards his HGXD. There is the teabagging all around right there. And it's now 1-1.
It was a good flank from, I think it was My Versatility and Smoothies. Dicey causing the distraction over at the bomb site while they went through the bunker, went right around the back, managed to pick up themselves a kill each. And yeah, good round win for the Fuck Nuggets.
As they all stayed alive. It's going to be 1-1 here. Let's hop on board with My Versatility. Wasn't calling out his name that much, even though he did have a very good hardpoint match. I think it's just because he was not in the hills all that often. Let's see where they're going with this bomb, and they're going straight to the middle of the map, towards neither of the bomb sites. This is a bold strategy here, Ray.
This is definitely not a good strategy because someone's going to wind up trying to go across the middle of the map, and then anyone sitting in those windows are going to be able to get him and catch him off guard. Oh, he's going to meet somebody right here with the bomb, and it's not going to work out. Mixed Smoothie is going to go ahead and pick up that kill on excellent duck right here. It looks like they may be going for a B plant from what I can see. 2 players on Circle Jerks are trying to swoop around the back of the map. And it looks like it's going to be Guantanamo Bay and Legitimate Gamer are going to be trying to do that. It looks like Mixed Smoothie's making his way over towards A, or is he going to go for B? It looks like he might definitely go for B. We have Versatility and Mixed Smoothies. It's a 2v2 situation right here. And it looks like that Versatility may come up across someone. Is he going to see him? Is he going to see him inside the bunker right there? He misses him. He has not seen him. And the bomb's going to go down that A. Oh, there we go. Versatility picks up a kill on Guantanamo Bay. And Legitimate Gamer is making his way over to the A-bomb site.
Yeah, this was such a sloppy round. They took so fucking long to do anything, and I hate when the bomb goes past where the actual bomb site is. As we see Legitimate Gamer, peekaboo, bitch! I see you! To My Versatility right there. 1v1 situation. He's got to win this gunfight, and he does win the gunfight right there. Dip, potato chip on Mixed Smoothies. And it seems that the Circle Jerkers are going to go up 2-1 here.
Yeah, very good clutch kills from Legitimate Gamer there. I think he was using a silencer as well. He got the first kill, and I don't know who actually died last then.
That was
who was that died last?
That was Guantanamo.
Yeah, Guantanamo. After the first guy went down, Guantanamo had no idea where Legitimate Gamer was because of that silencer, and yeah, just pops out from behind the tree.
Not
swift
Guantanamo,
dip
they're
right
on the
there.
same team. I'm an idiot. I don't know.
It was Mixed Smoothies.
There you
that
go.
last one died and last died.
All right, well, Excellent Duck's the only player in the game without a kill, so Let's give him the luck of the Codcaster as he picks up the bomb. HCXD is going down right here. It's going on the wall as well, and it looks like he is going to be trying to go to the other wall. I should be watching him, actually. So let's do that. As whoa, we're way down. Oh, it's still on the wall. Oh my God, that was ridiculous.
Oh my God, MLGHCXD.
That was. I wish I was watching that from the beginning, but alas, Excellent Duck throws the bomb down here as Co-Gamer takes out Night Lord right here, and Excellent Duck is actually going to miss his flight right there with somebody else. As we see, he unfortunately cannot get the first kill in this game. Mixed Smoothies 1v2 situation. What do you think, Jamie? You think he's got it?
Quite possibly. There's someone taking a leisurely swim in the water there. Legitimate Gamer trying not to drown himself. As, yeah, Guantanamo Bay just peeking over the bomb site there. Takes out Mixed Smoothies with great ease.
Yeah, I don't know how footprints get left in the air with the tracker perk.
And he does coding.
Yeah, the loveliness of Black Ops 3 is what that is. So. Alright, Circle Jerkers up 3-1 in games. It looks like
the comeback.
The non-respawn game modes was not their thing, but maybe the respawn was. So
we got the bomb.
Or the other way around. Fuck, I always fuck that up.
I was about to correct you and say
ahead,
like
Ray.
that's opposite.
Okay, Fuck Nuggets obviously going for a B push here, or are they undecided? They're sort of just hovering around at the moment, going into bunker. Guantanamo Bay does know someone that is in the bunker. He's just sort of waiting for someone to either come around the corner or come out of the window. But looks like no one's going to make a push so far from the Fuck Nuggets.
All right, a little bit of a stalemate right here. 4-on-4, 51 seconds left to go as he ends up getting taken out from Mixed Smoothies, which is who I'm on board with, as he ends up dropping down to Night Lord. So let's switch over to him. He's got the LCAR and the ICR. He does see that bomb guy go. He puts on the Psychosis. Let's see if he can get some intel right here as to where the other players are. And yes, he will end up getting bomb carrier right there. It is now a 1v3 situation. Let's hop on board with Dicey as he ends up taking off Night Lord right there. He's got the Man of War, but he only has 19 seconds left. I don't know. He's going to be real close to plant it over at the Bravo objective. I don't know why defense hasn't rotated over yet. 2B, they know that at least someone is going this way. So bomb is coming down, and it looks like he's actually going to get caught right here. Caught up in the crossfire. Can he actually go it? No. Legitimate Gamer ends up...
Oh my God, if he would have turned around and killed him, like, we would have all went crazy.
Yeah.
That was so shaky from Legitimate Gamer there. It was a nice place to plant the bomb as well, knowing that someone might possibly come from that water side. Legitimate Gamer didn't know where he was until the bomb was actually planted. And fortunately for him, managed to just get enough shots on him. That's fucking shaky, though.
That might be the worst aim I've ever seen.
Oh my God.
Switching operation ready point.
That's pretty bad.
You think the Fuck Nuggets can claw back into this one, Ray?
They might be able to, but from the way it looks like the Circle Jerkers are going to be able to take this up, and I'm on here with Guantanamo Bay. He has picked up the bomb. It seems like Night Lords and Legitimate Gamers are hanging back and spawn a little bit. Guantanamo Bay looking a little bit defensive right here. It seems like the Circle Jerkers are playing a little bit more defensive than we have usually seen them. Someone has a dart out. Who has a dart out? Who is that? Legitimate Gamer has a dart out. He's surveying the area to find out where they are, and it seems like there's been some attacking in the middle of the map, and Excellent Duck goes down right here. We can see the dart. Boom. He gets a dart kill. So Legitimate Gamer has now taken out Gamer 1. It is now a 2v3 situation.
It is a can Ray even math, bro. Nice glitch right there from Guantanamo Bay, but unfortunately he comes out of the frying pan and into the fire, but he still gets that kill on Mixed Smoothies. Wow, that is some craziness right there as Dicey picking up a two-pointer. Nice one right there. His foot was on the line when he picked up that two-pointer, but he definitely needed that for his team right here as he picks up one, and their Legitimate Gamer ends up getting shot right in the fucking crotch for the second kill, Jamie.
Damn, I was expecting Dicey to get traded there with the Legitimate Gamer, but Gamer just couldn't get any. I don't think he got any shots into him, and Dicey picks up himself a nice little two-piece.
All right. Well, Deadly Doctor's sending me a message. What is he saying? Won't be able to do next match, so somebody will take Deadly Doctor's place. That's fine.
That's Jamie.
No, somebody can take his place. Not. We got some reserves.
What is Dicey doing? Oh, Dicey's watching bottom to make sure nobody comes from that way.
All right, I'm on with Mixed Smoothies right here, who is sharking in the water right there as he's going back to their spawn. Pops his kinetic armor, but still can't get any kills. That is an unfortunate waste of the specialist ability right there. Little did he know that there was not one but two players in there. 3v3 situation. Looks like bomb's going down here, Jamie. Maybe not. As we see, Dicey head glitching over bomb site right here. Does he know? He knows that there's people coming. So he's going to go try and make the first play right here. Pulls out the pistol and is going to take out Guantanamo Bay. He's got the HCXD right there. Legitimate Gamer. Oh, there's so much bullets everywhere as he goes and drops back down over here. Legitimate Gamer does. Oh, excellent duck. Gets taken out. 1v1 situation. Pops off the heat wave right there. Hops back up. And no! Legitimate Gamer kills him with the yellow car. Holy shit, Ray.
Oh my god, that was I seriously thought he had it because he hit that heat wave. I'm not sure how Legitimate Gamers managed to get him. The heat wave ran out, or he wasn't blind, so he was able to see where the enemy was and go ahead and pick up that kill. I thought he had that. I thought Dicey was going to go ahead and just run away with that round. That was really surprising.
Star Leslie is in love with Battlefield 1 right now. Well, hopefully my Twitch numbers will start spiking because the Battlefield 1 thing is over, or maybe it's not over. Either way, Excellent Duck is 0-6. Let's see if we can give him some luck of the Codcaster and have him get his first kill here. So he throws on the overdrive to get all the way over here, and yes, he is able to get his first kill. There it is, folks. 1-6 hype as Legitimate Gamer ends up getting taken out. 3v3 situation here, Jamie.
Yeah, my versatility at the moment in the middle of the map, I don't think he knows that, okay, he takes out Night Lord with relative ease there. Guantanamo Bay at the moment with the bomb. I don't know where he's going at the moment, sort of trying to reconvene with his teammate who does get taken down. So now a 1v2 situation, gets taken out by Mixed Smoothies in that bunker window.
There it is. It is now 3-5. The Fuck Nuggets have got to win out. They got to win 3 games in a row right here, and this is a good first start. Communicating with the team, making sure that everybody is doing what they're doing, and now that they're going on to offense, they have to make a collective push. The entire team needs to be on board and knows what's going on. Dicey does have an HCXD. I think he might use it this round, although he does pick up the bomb, which means he probably should actually use it this round, because he might not have a chance to here, Ray.
Yes, it seems like I'm not really sure where they're making a push towards because, of course, they're going back to the middle of the map again. Dicey can use it, and I think I saw Mixed Smoothie was 100 points away from HCXD. One player is going to go across, look across the window, see if there's anyone into the bunker. Fortunately, Dicey moves out of the way so that player could not see him. He does see Dicey. He knows Dicey is there. Is Dicey going to challenge it? Dicey's going to go ahead, and it looks like he's going to go around the back way, probably the waterway. Or is he going to look in the bunker? He's going to look in the bunker. Who is that player in bunker currently right now that is being shot at? It is Excellent Duck. Excellent Duck's going to make his way back to the middle of the map, and it looks like he's going to get the kill on Dicey. That is going down as well. There's one person behind Excellent Duck. He does not know who that is.
All right, well, Mixed Smoothies is going to pick up the kill on Guantanamo Bay, and for the Circle Jerkers, it's now a 1v2 situation with Excellent Duck, who has struggled up to this round, but he's actually got...
shine.
Now it's his time to shine, exactly right. He's going to come up and... Oh, he falls off the side of the map! Oh, no! Excellent Duck went for the okey doke, and he got fucking Kanoki-loked right there. Or Panoki-loked from that wood, the tree. I don't know what I'm saying. Please, somebody help me.
I don't know what you're saying either, and I don't know what... I don't know what Excellent Duck was doing there. I have no idea, but Fuck Nuggets clawing their way back into this match now. Only one round down to taking this to a round 11. I think they can do this.
All right. They have got to get both of these next games right here, and Dicey still has that HCXD. as he's head glitching over bomb site right here. He knows that the defender or the attackers are going to come this way. Why is the attack split up 2 and 2? As we see HCXD inbound from Mixed Smoothie. So let's see what this HCXD is going to do as he is just examining around corners, trying to look for some information right there. And he does see somebody, and oh, Guantanamo Bay will end up destroying that HCXD before any further damage can be done. But they've already chewed up a lot of time on the clock as there is 50 seconds left to go, and Legitimate Gamer is still in the back half of his spawn, pulling out the P06 right here, Jamie.
Yeah, this is the first time we've actually seen it in this tournament so far. I told you it is used, but let's see if we can pick up a kill. There is
whatever the fuck he wants. So,
well, yeah, there was one staring over the bomb site. He's actually sort of retreated at the moment. So Legitimate Gamer not finding anyone. He may get a pick here. His shots all over the place, and Guantanamo Bay picks up the kill instead on Dicey.
All right, well, it looks like this slow and steady wins the race strategy is going to pay off, but do they see the person coming behind it? Bomb luckily gets planted because if My Versatility ended up killing Legitimate Gamer right there before he could plant the bomb down, it would have been a Fuck Nuggets win because they wouldn't have been able to because of the time difference. 1v1 situation right now, and the active camo is on. The bomb is being defused right here. He pulls down the bomb, and does he get the kill? Yes, he will on Nightlord, and he's got enough time to defuse the bomb. Huge play for My Versatility. Round 11, motherfuckers. Let's go.
It seems like the Circle Jerkers made a little bit of a mistake right there. Legitimate Gamer was in the back of their spawn just running around trees for no reason at all. He looked over towards that bomb site, then went back to their spawn. Literally, no lie, ran around like 2 trees, and took up a good 40 seconds for no reason at all. If they would have went towards that objective probably a little bit earlier, they would have been able to get up and pick up the win. And keep in mind, Dicey still has his HCXD.
All right, well, maybe he forgot about it because he still is not using it, even though this is the last round. There we go. Now he's going to be pulling it out just like Anthony Weiner's wiener. So we're on board with Dicey, who is using the HCXD, and he knows that there are 3 players around the corner right here. He probably calls out to his teammates. He's using the reverse. He's backing that truck up. He should try and go the under route right here, like Legitimate Gamer does, and Dicey's HCXD does end up getting killed. On board with Excellent Duck now, who's got the bomb, and it looks like they are going to be meandering back towards the Bravo objective as Nightlord gets taken out. First blood coming in right there from CO Gamer, as we see. Excellent Duck will pick up a kill on Mixed Smoothies right here. So it is now a 3v3 situation. What do you think, Jamie? You think they've got it, or are they wasting too much time?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. At the moment, Circle Jerkers are being really indecisive about which bomb they want to go to. Excellent Duck taking a bit of a swim there, taking it towards the B objective. Will he see someone through this doorway in a second? I think he's just missed him. He's going to go for the bomb plant. It was that Legitimate Gamer picking up a kill, getting traded by Dicey, so 2v2 right now. Bomb does go down, as Excellent Duck just falls around that corner, so Guantanamo Bay on his own right now.
1v2 situation with Guantanamo Bay. He does see that guy in the corner. Does pick up a kill on Dicey. Now it's a 1v1 situation right here. Does he see the guy over the head glitch? No, he doesn't. My Versatility is going to have enough time to defuse the bomb. And the Fuck Nuggets right here are going to take the 2-0 lead. Oh, what a heartbreak for the Circle Jerkers.
I think someone rage quit. One of us rage quit after dying then.
Who did?
Rage quit after dying.
Who rage quit?
Guantanamo after he died. Then I think the Circle Jackers were unfortunate there. They did well to claw it back to 5-all. I think their sort of indecision of where they wanted to go plant the bomb cost them there.
Excellent Duck could have got the bomb planted a lot quicker. He came across that dude on the bridge right there next to the water and was able to get the kill. He got his overdrive. He could have activated overdrive, got the bomb down a lot quicker. There was also a teammate right next to him, so if his teammate knew that he got the bomb down, he may have helped him out.
What the fuck is that?
That's actually a reference to some movie. I can't remember what the movie was.
Dude, these fucking taunts are ridiculous now.
Bro, they're MLG.
All right, well, the Fuck Nuggets are up 2-0. That is a huge swing in things as the Circle Jerkers ended up falling in that S&D. let's invite Guantanamo Bay back. And wow.
Watch him just be like, "Nah, I'm done."
If he is, then we've got some subs. We got some people that'll sub in. So.
Brian, you have no subs on your Twitch.
Rip.
You are lying.
He's actually in the game DVR. He's probably watching that back.
Oh my god.
Rip.
Oh my god.
Before we get a message in a minute saying, "Look at this bullshit."
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
That's great.
All right, let's get our uplink game going, and then we'll get all of the players back in.
Oh my gosh, that was. He's in fucking theater mode.
Are you okay there, Ray? Are you okay there, Ray?
Well, no, Guantanamo Bay is not coming back.
Oh, wow.
Who else left? Legitimate left.
Yeah, so we'll get legit in here, and we'll get a.
Why is he not coming back?
So I want to see Rip in the chat for that one.
Did he send you a message telling you?
Yep.
Why?
No, he just was not a fan. So.
Realistically, what it all comes down to is we gotta blame Excellent Duck because of when he tried to do hardcore parkour on that tree and it fell off the map.
There you go. Hardcore
and
parkour.
It seems like all the Circle Jerker team is leaving.
Well, the game's not over yet.
I know. That's like I don't understand why they left.
Yep.
Dinner time. I told you, fuck the food.
It might be dinner time. Well, if it is dinner time, then we got people that will fill in. So.
Yeah.
Who else am I missing? Night Lord. Night Lord, where'd you go? There we go. Rip is right. Ripperoni in pepperoni. So, we'll see if some other people want to play.
We have me and Jamie.
Well, yeah, you could do that too. So. Well, I mean, there are people that do want to play that can sub, so.
That is true.
So
no,
we'll see how
dude,
it goes.
You don't understand. If you're in the middle of a tournament, how it goes is you eat the food while playing the game. It doesn't matter what the fuck it is. It could be some greasy ass motherfucking pizza. Okay, you eat it and play, and maybe the grease will have you accidentally hit the A button while playing Uplink, or hit the RT button and you accidentally score. All due
Guantanamo
to
got
pizza.
sodomized by COD. There you go. That's what happens. Alright, so Night Lord is back. Let's see. I'm going to see if any more people that wanted to play are going to play. What's so funny?
He went back and watched it in theater mode.
Well, no, it was DVR, so.
Still, he went back and watched it, and he's just like, no, fuck that.
Alright, we'll get one more player in here.
Duck would like the Blazing Truth on his team.
Well, Blazing Truth already played, so.
You can't do that.
If Blazing Truth, if nobody else comes back in, then we will, we'll get you in. That's
Yes,
how we're going.
the grease may lube your left thumbstick.
Yes.
Yes, which can increase your running in the game. Not really, but I'd like to think of it like that.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Could be. It'll also give you quicker reaction times. Clearly. Because you may accidentally slip and hit your right thumbstick and it aims right to where a dude's coming from.
Alright, well, if Blazing Truth is the only one that's here that wants to play, then we'll let him play. Although I can't invite him for whatever reason.
I like how, like, Knots was like, if you need me to sub in, let me know.
Did he say that in the chat? I'm not even watching.
No, that's what you repeated in Skype.
Oh.
You said if you need me to sub in, I can, and he's nowhere to be found.
Alright, I might have to blow up the lobby.
Or I could just switch over and be on a team. Because do you really want to blow up the lobby?
It's up to you, Ray. Do you want to play?
And suck?
Good, Ray, you're in.
Excellent.
Excellent. Ray is in.
Okay, so I'm guessing they're all in a party together.
Yep. Yeah, instead of blowing up the lobby, I'm gonna have Ray play. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's blow up the lobby. Let's blow it up. Let's blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, we on fire!
I already got my headset on, though.
Tough shit.
Okay.
Yes. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right.
This entire lobby should just be. You should do a tournament where, like, somehow, like, split screen is enabled and the entire tournament is just split screen.
Yeah, well, then it wouldn't be the rule set that I've got.
It'd be so great. There'd be a split screener sitting in one side of the screen, a split screener sitting in the other side of the screen.
Yeah, that would be AIDS-tastic. AIDS-tastic. Xbox One invite system, people. Actually, no, it's not even Xbox One. It's only this game.
Swans' invite.
It's
people.
only this fucking game.
No, it's you.
No, it's not. It's only this game.
It's you.
It's not
Your
me.
coding is too advanced for this 20-year-old game.
It's not me. It's the game.
Your coding is too advanced for this old-ass engine, Brian.
There you go.
Which they apparently said was new.
Alright. We're gonna invite everybody.
Where's my invite? I should have been the first invite.
I got. Did you not get it?
Nope.
You should have gotten it.
I'll just join via this way. There we go.
There you go.
Blazing Truth!
Whoops. I have to put the party up to 11.
Way to fuck up, Brian.
Yep.
Right.
Alright, so who am I missing?
Everyone. You're missing legitimate... No, you're missing...
Night Lord and
You're just missing Night Lord. That's it.
Jamie too.
No one cares about him.
Jamie, did you get an invite?
He's not here. That's why I said no one cares about him.
Where'd he go?
Don't know, he didn't say anything.
Interesting.
I'm here.
And he's back.
Oh, now he's here.
I did not get an invite.
You did not get an invite.
I did not.
Now you should have.
That means you're not popular enough.
And of course I don't get an invite. Right, I'll reset the game.
Someone's blasting Don't Stop Believing somewhere in my complex. Don't stop believing.
Congratulations, Black Ops 3, on your excellent party system.
Are you sure it isn't Brian singing in your complex? That could be it too. I mean, if it was, I'm pretty sure your ears would be bleeding by now.
It says it's not joinable. Alright. We'll restart the game. We'll restart the game. Unless you could invite him, right?
Who is it?
Night Lords and shit.
Night Lords and shit. Okay, here we go. Right, hit this and hit invite to game. Invite failed. Wait, hit this, hit this, hit this, and I can't invite him to the game.
All right. Well, I told him to restart his phone. So. Yay!
You're gonna have to blow this lobby up again.
Yay! Yay!
I think you're just too constipated for this. Isn't this like the last thing?
Nope, we still got one more after this.
Brian.
Yep.
Look at this.
What are we looking at?
Skype chat.
What are we looking at? Snoop Dogg really smoking a blunt while camping on Battlefield. Lol.
He knows he's gonna get a lot of hate, so he's just like, fuck it.
Yep.
You're a fat nugget.
Smoke weed every day.
Ooh, face every day.
Yep.
Hey, camos on the Titan.
Did I get an invite now? Yes. There we go.
Oh, freaking! That looks like the Ogre Titan has a Hulk smash, and that looks like a same map design from one of the first Titanfalls. Don't repeat yourself, please.
What? Who?
I'm watching the EA live stream.
There we go.
Because your little tournament doesn't matter. I've only invested, fucking...
5 minutes.
No, I've invested 6 hours into this.
Sick. Alright. Well, now we just need to get Jamie back on the right side.
There you go.
No, we need what you call his name.
Yep, I sent him an invite, so.
He's not going to be able to join.
Guantanamo left because of the lag. Well, unfortunately, I wish that I could have everybody fly out to my land.
But he was a beast. Guantanamo was one of their best players.
Yep. Well, it happens when you've got non-dedicated servers for a game. It is what it is.
But, if you get that Battlefield, you got dedicated servers.
That is true. Battlefield has full dedicated servers.
It's time to promote Battlefield, Brian.
There you go. I already promote Battlefield. I play the fucking game all the time.
Well, then technically you're promoting Black Ops 3. Okay, Night Lords is in here. He needs to get on the other team.
Good.
He needs to scoot the fuck over.
Scoot?
He's in the black part of the train. He has to be in the white part.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That went dark real quick. See?
Yeah, it is.
Night. Oh wait, his name is Night Lords, so he has to be in the black part of the train, not the white part. Wow.
I don't know why that was racist. It just was apparently.
I didn't know there were black and white parts of trains.
I know this isn't the 1950s anymore, right?
I mean, I can understand if people are not enjoying themselves when they're playing because it's hard to have the other team, or it's hard to play with the internet, but I mean, I'm not rich. I can't invite everybody onto a LAN to play for the day. Come on, Night Lord. Switch your fucking team, dude. Been doing this for how goddamn long, man? Holy shit.
Put on your mic. There we go. Finally. Did it.
Let's go.
Xbox One, people.
Is this second to last game? Like second to last team versus
well, this
team?
is... If the Fuck Nuggets win, then they play in the finals immediately afterwards, so...
Versus who?
They play against the Cock Gobblers.
They need to verse themselves. So the M8 is gone.
Right away. M8 is gone. Yeah, the bracket is... the bracket's in the chat if you give a shit, so...
Oh. You want me to put my hand on my mouse and move it over to that link and click the link?
Yeah.
That's not how technology is.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
You lazy shit.
I know, right?
What the fuck, man?
Oh, Night Lords didn't do his voting.
Dude, whatever. I've waited too fucking long for this.
Oh,
shit.
rip.
Rapid fire is gone. Are we gonna see? Oh, there goes Night Lords again.
Really?
Let me just jump in.
Really, nigga?
Let me just jump in.
Really, nigga?
Really, nigga?
I don't know if you can or not.
I think I've done it before.
Yeah.
I had to do it in the last tournament where I had to jump in.
No,
There's
you
no
said the
overdrive
Xbox
being
one
banned.
sucks.
The biggest thing in Uplink, no
Pretty sure I
overdrive. Hey, Brian, what's missing? What has not been banned?
Well, you already said it, so...
No, not overdrive, the other thing.
What other thing?
Overclock.
You mean...
Overdrive and overclock are the two things that are banned the most.
So you mean, what the fuck
This is gonna be over quick.
It means afterburner.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Overclock is your specialist zone, right? Afterburner is your thruster, like, recharge.
Yep.
So, yeah. I think Knights just was like, fuck you, you're getting pissed off at me, I'm just gonna leave.
No, he said, 1 sec, Xbox One sucks. Whatever that means.
So are you just resetting, or?
Well, no. I'm gonna wait for them to get done, and then,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Maybe I'm
Obviously.
sending him game invites. Maybe they come through, maybe they don't. I don't know how this whole thing works. So.
He doesn't know how this whole thing works.
Well, I don't know how it works when people disconnect. Sometimes I've been able to invite them back, other times I haven't.
I think they can.
Ryan, how many tournaments have you hosted?
This is the second one for Black Ops 3.
Exactly.
And?
Don't say anything.
What do you mean don't say anything?
Don't say anything, that's it.
I don't understand the point that you're trying to make.
Neither does Ray.
Listen, the point is this is the second tournament he's hosted.
Okay.
Now, the first tournament took how long to do?
A while.
Yes. Okay, now how many times did this happen during the first tournament? I counted 5 during the first tournament. Okay.
No,
so
it happened. No,
you should,
the problem wasn't people disconnecting in the first tournament. The problem was people not showing up for their game time.
No, but it happened like at least 3 times I counted that this happened in the first tournament. And you're telling me from that you don't know if people can join in or not.
I don't, because Ray, my experience in this tournament so far has been I have allowed other people have been allowed to reconnect, and other people have not. But nobody's been able to reconnect during the ban and protect voting, which is what I'm referring to here. So that's why I said I don't know if it's possible for this person to join while the ban and protect is going on, or if it's only possible if they could join after the ban and protect has been going on once the game has actually started.
Well, you could just
That's
go
my
in.
nuance, but I figured I don't know is probably better than explaining all that to you.
But you could just go in and change the coding yourself.
Yeah.
Because that's how it works.
How many mods have you seen on the Xbox One so far?
How many mods have I seen? Well, I've downloaded and played and actually seen with my eyeballs the TV of the mods which I've downloaded and played. So
Yeah.
about 26.
26.
There you go.
But for Fallout 4, right, where they opened up the dev kit to people in order to actually mod the game versus Black Ops 3, where they have not.
And are you able to jump in, Jamie? Night Lords is back in.
Oh, there he is.
Back in,
He's
but
just
he's on
not
the
on the
enemy
right
team.
team.
He's trying to connect.
He's got
to switch over.
I don't know if you can.
You can just press start.
Get the
Change team.
satellite to the uplink station.
We'll see how it goes.
He can't. He tried switching teams and it just permadeathed him.
Nope. Christ has returned and he will destroy Protestant Christianity. Click on my channel and watch automatically
There he
play
is.
video
There
to
we
see.
go.
This worked.
Well, I'm sorry, Unique, if you believe in the fairy god of the sky, but there's no such thing.
The fairy god of the sky.
The invisible man in the sky, but I don't. So anyway,
Night Lords is finally here.
and Dicey puts away the first two. So Fuck Nuggets up to an early lead right here, 2-0, Jamie.
Yeah, they were unfortunate. Their legitimate game was shut down. My versatility right at the last second. Dicey able to kill him though and pick up the drone for a 2-point play.
Smokes.
They were a man down for about 30 seconds though, so I don't know. Maybe that might have been the difference in their first point.
The Blazing Truth right here was really blazing them fucking L's because he was throwing down some smoke weed every day on the middle area and mixed smoothies with that excellent psychosis for the next 2-point play.
Yeah, at the moment, Fuck Nuggets are just steamrolling the Jerkers at the moment. Like, they're all positive, going really well right now. Just sort of camping the Circle Jerkers satellite drone uplink station, whatever you want to call it.
Spawn, literally, is what they're doing.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
There you
Predator
go.
dropping the ban hammer on the religious right over there.
But
As
it looks like legitimate gamer is going to be able to pick up the satellite. Is he going to be able to jump it in? And he was going to go for a throw. He didn't do it fast enough.
Yep, he held on to his balls a little bit too long right there, as we see Mixed Smoothies tossing out the satellite drone. The Blazing Truth, however, the substitute from the rage-quitting Guantanamo Bay, does pick it up, but my versatility is right there to give him a nice rub down, and he's also going to take the satellite drone right here, throwing it at somebody to go get his gun back out, but he gets taken out. Night Lord also ends up going down to Co-Gamer1 right there. As it looks like the satellite drone is stuck, so it looks like 15 seconds and we'll get reset.
Yes, and Swan's coming in with that epic burp right there.
Huge burp.
But it looks like the Jerkers have a chance, a little bit of a chance to bring it back. But the Fuck Nuggets are definitely up a little bit. They're gonna have to get 2 scores. They're gonna have to run it in both times to be able to jump it in. The overdrive comes into play right here, and it didn't get anywhere. It didn't help at all. It didn't do anything.
Alright, on with my versatility here, who sees the satellite drone runner, the Blazing Truth, decides to try and give him the reach around, just the way your girlfriend likes it, but the Blazing Truth tosses the satellite drone, and my versatility goes, oh shit, what is this right here that fell upon my head? Is that Santa Claus that gave it to me? No, it's the Ripper right there, as the Blazing Truth gets rippered right there, gets fucking Jack the Ripper. Excellent duck also goes down to my versatility here, as he's got this VMP. Will also take out the Blazing Truth again, who was having a rough go of things, 3-9. I guess this is what happens when you come off of the bench cold, as Gamer tosses on the overdrive right here. Easily able to slam-a-lama, ding-dong it on home there, right?
That overdrive was perfect, and it gave him the boost that he needed to get over whoever that was. I'm not sure who he killed. Somebody has left the game. Somebody left the game. We lost somebody. Legitimate gamers got lagged out of the game.
Right,
I'm pretty sure. Something like
that. You guys
that.
want to hop in?
Probably Jamie. Jamie's better than I am, so.
Am I doing the right one here?
Yeah. Yeah, you have.
I have? Okay.
Gamer 1's going to go ahead and pick up the ball right here.
Give me
Let's
out
see
the ball.
All right.
Gamer 1's going to pick up the ball right here. Let's see if we can go ahead and score. He's going to easily get that there. I think the Jerker team was actually a little bit worried that they lost one of their teammates and wasn't sure why or where he went, because they were all dumbfounded in their spawn. What do you think about the situation that they have now had to sub one of their teammates unintentionally, which actually made them sit in their spawn?
Well, it's unfortunate that the Circle Jerkers both lost one of their teammates and had one of their other teammates, Nightlord, who got disconnected. Unfortunately, wasn't able to participate fully in all of the ban and protect and other beepity bops here. And it's 12-0, not looking very good for the Circle Jerkers, who are also down 2 games to none, I believe, in the best of 5.
So if Fuck Nuggets win this game, they will go on to face
the Cock Gobblers in the finals right here. As I'm on board with my versatility, sees somebody in the steeple, ends up getting the stun grenade right there. 12-0 Fuck Nuggets on top of the Circle Jerkers. As the substitutes, the Blazing Truth and Make It Bleed, both pretty negative for their teams right here. Although 2 and 3 is not bad, but 4 and 12 is not very good.
But Make It Bleed just got into the game, so it's okay.
Yep.
Halftime.
Yep. Alright, so Circle Jerkers have a huge precipice to climb up. Do you think they can do it? Or you think this is the end?
I think they can. I think they can get it done and go ahead and do it, but they need that team communication. They need to be able to get in there and grab the satellite and get it into the enemy uplink. It seems like the enemy is having a little bit better team communication by grabbing that satellite and getting into the Circle Jerkers goal, which cannot be the case. They need to try to get in there. Blazing Truth now has the satellite. He's making his way toward it, turns around and goes ahead and takes out Dicey. Can he score a goal? He looks like he's going to be free to go on in there. Get them 2 points, Blazing Truth.
Excellent job by Blazing Truth, starting things off the right way. Let's see if the Circle Jerkers can capitalize on this momentum. As we see here, Nightlord is running south side through the barn over here where he likes to fuck his shape, but unfortunately gets caught in the graveyard by Co-Gamer right here, who is going to run right down Broadway after getting a couple of kills from Versatility and Dicey, but he ends up going down right there. Satellite Drone is still in mid-map, hopping on board with Make It Bleed right here, who is looking right down the other way, but little does he know that there is somebody to his right, to the right, to the right. Everything in your box that you own to the right. No, it's to the left. Anyway, he's going to take out Dicey as well right there, Ray.
Yeah, so it seems like the Circle Jerkers are really trying as hard as they can to get that satellite, to get it into the other enemy's objectives, but it just seems like Fuck Nuggets are having a little bit more team communication right now the way they can get it in. He's going to go for it. He's going to miss it. He's not going to be able to do it. Excellent Ducks is going to stop Mixed Smoothies, and he goes to throw it off, but did he actually get thrown off? It did not.
He doesn't throw it off, but he says, fuck it, I'm going to just take it anyway, as he is going to go over from Boost Rock over to Pride Rock over here. But little does he know, he's got multiple people coming at him. He throws it out of bounds right here as the Blazing Truth and the Circle Jerkers go 3 down again. Nightlord is the only player surviving as he picks up a McDouble, and he's going to have his teammates help him out with the satellite drone. But with 3 minutes left to go and down by 10 points, they're going to have to just overextend here, Ray, and it doesn't look good for the Circle Jerkers.
The only time you would be able to easily run it into the objective is if all of your teammates had overdrive. The problem being is you don't have overdrive. You have one teammate, I believe one teammate on the Circle Jerkers, if I am correct. No, it's on the Fuck Nuggets. The Fuck Nuggets team, one teammate on the Fuck Nuggets actually has the overdrive, and I believe it's either Dicey or Mixed Smoothies, one of the two.
No, it was Gamer Code, because he just used it. Anyway, I'm on board with Excellent Duck right here, who's going to toss the satellite drone over in the other direction right here, sliding down into the drone as Excellent Duck is on the Circle Jerkers. He is going to get some help from the Blazing Truth in the middle right there, as the Blazing Truth and Make It Bleed are trying to clear this way right here. Nightlord ends up getting killed, and Gamer actually takes out his own teammate right there. Mixed Smoothies is going to toss it out. He should have waited just an extra second longer. He might have gotten it, but it is 13-2 here, Ray.
Yeah, that was a very bad idea to take out his teammate. I don't think he was actually trying to do that, obviously, but it was very, very not a good thing to do. So we can see Nightlord's here using his Psychosis. Is he going to be able to get by them? No, he got shot around the corner. It looks like, for me, that's what it looks like personally. I'm not 100% sure. The ball, I believe, went out of bounds, so it's now going to be re-put back in the middle of the map. We have lost Nightlords. He's gone out of the game. We have Make It Bleed right here. He just went down. Blazing Truth has grabbed that ball, says, you know what, I'm not going to give up right here. God dang, man. Holy crap, it's lagging so bad. It's cop that I have to get into, right?
Yep.
Watch all my classes be banned. Yep. I knew it. All my classes that I have set up are banned.
Rip.
Can I just use this? Okay, I can just use this.
Why don't you use the default class?
Nah, I need to get out of the Skype call, get into freaking chat with these guys.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. There's 52 seconds left.
Hostiles have the satellite drone.
Alright, so I'm on board with Dicey right here as he is going to easily dunk it on in for the Fuck Nuggets here. Both members of the Codcasting hopping into play the game right here. That is how the breaks go with you playing with Xbox Live. What's up, Adam Finn? How are you doing? Epso with the lol. Game is a pile of shit. Yeah, that's what happens with this Call of Duty game. It is they're not good, Dr. As we see the Fuck Nuggets cleaning house right here, as we're on board with Ray's Gaming, as he's going to take the satellite drone. He actually is going to easily get a 2-point play right here as he dunks it on in, but too little, too late for the Circle Jerkers, and it's going to be the Fuck Nuggets against the Cock Gobblers in the finals. In the finals. In the final countdown. So yeah, there we go. So if you are on the Cock Gobblers, send me a message. We will get you in here.
Full metal everything.
Make smoothies with that peace sign.
You needed?
Yo yo.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Game
There you go.
Game crash out of nowhere.
Powered.
Adam Finn was wondering what games you should play for a Let's Play.
Minecraft.
Yeah, right?
Oh, my console just turned off. Rip. Okay, sorry I disappeared. Batford's review was just playing and did.
He went to go laminate that picture.
Yeah, I've already laminated that picture, mate. What are you on about?
There you go.
I'm burning Jamie's.
The laminated picture hype.
Yeah, I Battlefield 1 looks awesome.
Good. Excellent.
Looks better than I imagined a World War One shoot.
Alright, well, Notch, do you want to cast?
I was actually in the middle of doing something.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was
You
going
don't
to say
have to
Nuts
answer.
can take over from me because I'm going to
Jamie,
head
can
off.
can you do one more game?
Oh, yeah, I can do one more game,
No,
yeah.
I mean, Ray, I have Ray. Ray is fine.
I was say because I need to do this thing quickly, and then I'll be able to just fizz along with you guys. This
Yeah,
might
that's
take me
fine
10
then. If you can manage with
so.
just Ray, then that's all good. But
Yeah, dude.
I've got work in the morning, so
Alright.
I'll catch you guys later.
I appreciate your help, Mr. Jamie. Thanks a lot.
No problemo. Alright, catch you guys later.
Right,
Peace.
Brian, just see you later on, Jamie. Invite me to the game just in case I can come back midway after I've finished it, in case it doesn't take me 10-20 minutes.
Whatever. Alright. We're gonna get the other players in here.
Sorry, I've been ready all night, and I just fuck. That's just how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, it's no problem, dude. I don't care.
Well, I do, because I'm letting you down.
You're not letting me down. I have people to help me out. There was only one game where I casted by myself.
There was no games where you casted by yourself.
No, there was.
It's Ray's fault. That's Ray's fault. I'm just blaming Ray for that.
When was it? This game right here?
No, it was earlier in this, a lot earlier in the stream.
Yeah, it was early in the stream before you were around. He was casting a little bit alone because I had to dip out.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably switch teams.
Want to leave Skype? Or just mute my mic, it doesn't really matter.
What's up?
I'll leave Skype and I'll jump back in once I'm done this year.
Yep.
Call's still open, so.
So this is the final?
This is the final.
Oh shit,
The
the final?
Final Pornhub.
Wait. So whoever wins that game, it's it's
Yeah.
over.
Yeah. Whoever wins between Cock Gobblers and Fuck Nuggets, yeah, it's done.
Oh.
That was so serious. He's like, whoa.
That missed that most of the stream because of. Okay, I can put this thing off for 5-10 minutes if you want me in.
Dude, I don't care, man. Me and Ray have got this shit locked down.
Ray's a good caster. I didn't expect of him. He's still pretty useless to everything else, but
Well,
he's a good caster.
Ray can talk fast, so that's good. That's all I need, really. Is somebody who can talk fast and doesn't talk over me. Holy shit. You would think people would know not to like.
Bro.
Common sense isn't, you know, it's not that common anymore, Brian.
Common sense is not common.
It's
so. It's like.
Fuck Nuggets, you guys are actually going to be the red team, and Cock Gobblers, you're going to be the green team. Not that it really matters, but that's how we should do it.
Look, this is basically how it works. In
This mic goes
my mic. It just disconnected. This is how it works with the crew. We've all got egos. We're all stubborn and we all don't want to back down. So when we start talking of each other, none of us wants to stop.
Actually, it doesn't matter which team is on which side.
I'm sitting here.
Not Swamman. Yes, Dicey, what's up? I've been busy. I went an 8. Yeah, I went an 8. I did plan on coming back to Codcast later on, but Battlefield started live streaming and I just had to watch it. I'm sorry.
And he had to laminate a picture. That went
I had to laminate the picture before I went in bath, so I could use it in the bath.
What?
Which
bath pictures? What?
Yeah, I went in the bath because I used basically a muscle relaxant on my arm, like a cream which reduces stress.
Guys did switch, okay.
Because I had a bit of a like I said, I fucked up my arm and had to relieve some pressure.
We're missing one from each team.
No, we're not. We're missing two from. No. We're missing 2 from the Cock Gobblers. I'm trying to get both of them in here.
Now, if they can't join, there just so happens to be me and Jordan here, and we go very well as teammates.
Oh God.
Oh shit! Like I don't know if anyone's ever seen me play together.
We're just gonna wind up shit talking each other as well.
We are. That's exactly how we play. It's mutual respect shit talk, though. Not, I will destroy your miserable existence.
It's funny because we shit talk each other, but we actually do kind of good playing together.
I mean, that's the best. That's the best kind of friendship. I'm sure anyone can agree with me. When you shit talk your friends, and they know it's a joke.
Yeah, right.
There's no other friendship like it really. But that's coming from a guy who basically lives in aggressive city 101 and aggressive country 102.
And then if I put a bomb at the front door of your house, you know that's just a prank, bro.
Oh, it's a.
It's just a prank, bro. Alright, I'm gonna have to blow up this lobby if people are not getting my invites.
Yeah, Brian, you might have to say that in if you're gonna say it's a prank, bro, do a bomb. You might need to say in Arabic.
Paradox?
He's gone.
He dipped. Dip, potato chip.
Yeah, I could hear you.
I don't like you.
Okay, so we need multiple substitutes, which sucks because I just deleted all the fucking messages for invites. God damn it.
Oh, poor you!
Anyway, guys, if you're in the stream and you want to play, just send me a message and we'll get you in.
How hurt is Brian's feelings right now?
Rip. I don't give a shit, dude.
Oh, no, I'll ask that after. I'll ask that after, but it's most likely we'll need.
Well, some people have shit to do. It is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Of course. Plus, it is in the UK right now.
Brian, you know life.
Ray, how many hours do you have in Halo Wars?
What's up?
I'm asking Ray. Ray called you in No Life, so I'm just asking Ray how many hours he has in Halo Wars.
Oh yeah, right. Halo Wars.
Yeah,
if there's anybody in the streams that wants to play, now is your chance.
See, I actually have things to do, but I put that off just to shout caps with Brian.
There you go.
Some things you just can't put off, though. You'll understand that in the real world.
Bro, if if it came down to it, if Brian really needed a caster, I would not go to work that day.
Damn.
That's how. That's
I don't know
how
if that's dedication or you don't understand that life is
your
not
priorities
that.
That's dedication.
Messed up.
That his priorities are all fucked up.
That's the messed up priorities right there.
Look, I may lose a job, but Brian will always be a friend that I will have. See. And Brian's like, our
I think
friendship
at
is
this point,
officially over.
I honestly think at this point that if my friends start to interfere with my job, or my job start to interfere with my friends, I'd have to restrict myself on one side or the other. I'm sure Brian agrees with that one at the same time.
Yeah, well, your job is more important unless your friends are giving you money to pay the bills.
Exactly. So I mean, like, so Brian would lose a job over a friend. I'm sorry, you're an idiot.
It depends on if it's a shitty job. Then yeah.
Well, even a job's a job at this point, isn't it?
Okay, you know okay, Brian, you know the gas stations, and you know like the little tiny kiosk / box thing that you sit in?
Yeah.
There you go, that job.
Alrighty. Yep.
Still a job.
Alright, we got one more coming in.
I actually got fired from that job. That was funny.
You got fired from working in a kiosk? How useless are you?
Let me explain what happened. The manager would not help me, and I was new hire, so obviously, you know, the manager is supposed to be there to train you, right? So this guy, I'd come clock in, and he would be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the store to get a few essential things, right? I'm like, okay. He goes to the store, and then he literally doesn't come back till my shift is done. So I'm like, how do you expect me to know how to do any of this? So that's the way it went for...
Figure it out, Ray.
That's the way it went for quite a little bit of a while. But then when we had a serious issue, like somebody like fuel spilled all over the fucking, basically almost all over the parking lot, right? I had to call him. I had to be like, yo, where's this and that at? 'Cause he
So
didn't
we
show
got
me.
our teams here.
And I did that, and he was just like, it's over here, blah, 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 blah. So I went to management about the issue, and they're just like, obviously the manager doesn't like you, so yeah. And the only reason he had me fired was so he could get this girl that he was like...
Alright, make sure you guys are like all in party chat with your team and all that other shit. Okay, good luck. Have fun. Here we go, boys. Hardpoint on Breach, the first match of the finals. And I have to actually reset the properties here for the Cock Gobblers on the top.
You got multitasking shit.
Yeah, I'm bad at multitasking.
I'm
not the douche
multitasking
today.
right
Well,
now.
you're not a woman, so I can understand.
Fuck nuggets. Yeah, only women can multitask. Sexism confirmed. Alright, little ban and protect here on the first Hardpoint match. The usual suspects are coming off the board here. The M8, the gravity spikes, which is interesting, and the concussion grenade. So how are you doing, Mr. Knotts? It's been a while.
It's been how many years? 3, 4? I've been fine. I had to basically go through my routine of cleaning myself and bathing in the dickage of my life.
Bathing in the dickage. Interesting.
Yeah. I'm a male porn star, so.
Oh. Fluffer confirmed. High caliber comes off the board.
Does Hollow know about this?
Yes.
So have you guys been enjoying the tournament so far? We've had some pretty close matches, even though all of the pretty close games rather, even though all of the matches have been 3-0 except for one in the first round. Okay, crickets. Excellent.
I'm sorry, what?
Have you guys been enjoying the tournament so far?
Yeah, it's been a fun tournament. There's been a lot of heated conversations. I've had some pleasure banning people in the YouTube chat. Yeah, overall, it's been a good day.
Coming.
Oh, I banned that guy, so I was like, oh, fuck your Jesus. He's useless.
Can you guys help me out here? Can we tweet out the stream, because it is the finals after all. It is the finals.
You can get people watching the stream.
Final countdown.
You can get people watching the stream. You wanna how you type in MLG Anaheim Finals here, and you link your chat.
There you go.
You're probably not a faggot though.
There you go.
You don't know, he might be.
No, I've known Brian for about 4 years now. Not a faggot.
No, I don't know if Jordan was in here or not, but like, Brian's wife came in, and Brian thought he had his mic on mute, and he said her name, and like she was like, "Don't be saying my name on your stream," and he's like, "It's okay, it's mute."
I was muted only in one thing. I set it to calm her nerves. Calm her nerves.
It's fine. No one will ever know her name. No one paid attention to that. Like, and if you know, your wife's name is going to be on people's attention, like it's going to have their attention, then that just shows how sad of a human being they are. They would rather remember your wife's name than actually go out and get a date.
A date?
But I don't
I've
give a
eaten one of those. They're not nice.
Here you go. Derpster doesn't use Twitter. Well, Twitter is
No,
the
he
shit.
says I don't really use Twitter.
Well, sir, you need to reevaluate that. And,
You need to go on
Layfield
Facebook.
timed out by Nightbot. What the fuck, Nightbot? All he said is "Le Finals." Is it because she's French? Nightbot, are you a racist? Nightbot hates the French confirmed. Like, what the fuck was that, dude? All he said was "Le Finals." Wow.
Alexander, what did you do?
What
have you done?
Did I see the Battlefield 1 stream? No, I've been casting the tournament all day. I have not seen the Battlefield 1 stream. I saw footage of it every once in a while. Honestly, to me, and I know I'm gonna get fucking killed for this, but it looks like Hardline with the World War I skin.
It may look like that to you, but once you've seen the gameplay, you might think. Once you've seen the game in in full force, 64-man, you'll notice it's definitely a bit different. Like in this game, there's weather effects.
No, I mean the
Brian,
aesthetic. The aesthetic wise, it doesn't
looks like just a generic game.
It doesn't look like Battlefield 4. It doesn't look like Battlefield 3. It looks like Battlefield Hardline, just with a different skin on it.
You'll notice that when you play or when you see the UI and how it works interacting with other players, it's definitely different. It's definitely different.
So here we go.
All right, here we go. Match number 1 of the finals. Match number 1 of the finals. Cock Gobblers versus the Fuck Nuggets. Who you guys got?
Fuck Nuggets.
I'm gonna
go. Cock Gobblers versus Fuck Nuggets. Jesus, then I'll go Cock Gobblers easily.
Yeah, because you were on the original Cock
I was the
Gobblers
original
team.
Cock Gobbler. Okay.
I'm.
There it is. Somebody take that soundbite out of
I hope
context,
Paulo heard
please.
that shit. That's great.
Well, I'm part of the original Cock Gobblers team, and we won that tournament. And then I was in the finals with the second one. I remember playing in the third one sometime, somewhere. I can't remember.
Why does it say Battleborn? What the fuck?
What?
In
On your tweet?
everybody's tweet, it says Battleborn. No, bitch, not Battleborn. Fucking hell.
I'm going with the Fuck Nuggets. That's just because Mixed Smoothies all day long has been on them hard points. He's gotten on those hard points so fast.
Well, he's not on this hard point right here. MDS MVP is with that Brecky shotgun. As we see Dicey picking up a McDouble, so toss that shit on the grill. But MVP is picking up the pieces right here with this Brecky shotgun, which is what he is known for, Knots.
He is. I've not really been watching MVP, but he seems like he's an all-round good player and knows how to communicate and hold down objectives, which is something so rare in the Call of Duty community.
Alright, so he's got the Brecky, which is frowned upon by some. I personally think the Brecky is a little too strong for what it is, because it's a semi-automatic noob cannon. However, it is an excellent choice for this hardpoint hill right here, because it is smaller than Ray's dick.
Wow. So
I like that.
The Fuck Nuggets were able to jump on the hard point for a little bit, get those points up a little bit more, but unfortunately they fell, and it is now back to the Cock Gobblers. They're getting on the hard point. They're getting those points up. The Fuck Nuggets need to try to bring it back and get those points up as well.
Alright, well, Father Morelli is in the corner, but Curing Sobriety has got to help him out right here in the hardpoint. MDS MVP still with that Brecky shotgun. We'll see that in this hardpoint here as the LCAR-9 is got both going on right here. And it looks like Cock Gobblers have control of the hardpoint, but more importantly not, they've got Anchor as well.
They do, at this point, they're set up for this, but they just can't lose the anchor, and they can't lose this objective. The more points they put between Fuck Nuggets, the better. But it's at this point, it's all down to skill and teamwork.
All right, well, Dicey does break on through as they end up getting Anchor right here. 15 seconds left to go in this hardpoint hill before it rotates all the way down to the lobby. There's already a Cock Gobbler in the lobby right there. There's a Cock Gobbler in the lobby. A Cock Gobbler
oh my
in
god.
The lobby. So we'll see who is that Cock Gobbler in the lobby. It's MDS MVP with the Brecky, and unfortunately, hit markers fucking everywhere. He finally tosses over the grenade. and he cannot get a kill, but Conflicting will, as Gamer is picking up a McDouble. So you guys know what to do. The grill is hot. My versatility coming through right here will take out Curing Sobriety right there. But MDS MVP comes from behind like a favorite porno star. Heat Wave gets popped off right here, and it will be used in order for Dicey to take out Conflicting, but he ends up getting swarmed. Father Morelli back in the hill, and the Cockgobblers regain possession and are ticking away this Hardpoint hill, just like Marissa Tomei's biological clock.
Wow. That was quite harsh, but you know, at this point it is a very close game. You know, there's only a 40-point lead, just an average. You know, it looks like MVP is going to be anchoring the next one. You know, which is the greenhouse, if I'm correct. It is the greenhouse.
Yep, Dicey picks up all the garbage time left on the other hill, but the Cockgobblers have already got it right here in the greenhouse, as Mr. Knott said. The lead is cut to about 40-ish points right here as Mixed Smoothies comes in, taking out Curing Sobriety, but Father Morelli is holding down that anchor right over there in the back, picking up 2 kills, is going to slide to the right in order to dodge out of the way of the guy that's going to be dropped down and get his Eagle on girl out of the top of the Hardpoint Hill area. Now they're up by 50 points, and now they're starting to run away with it here, Ray.
Father Morelli actually being useful, unlike earlier today.
Whoa, shots fired.
Falling off the map and shit. So we can see Versatility and Gamer and Dicey are all trying to get on that objective to try to get the points in. It's not really going down well that much. They might as well, one of them might as well go ahead and rotate to the next one if they're able to, just to make sure they get on there before the other team does. I'm not sure they're going to be able to, though. We'll have to see what's going on. Dicey's on the objective right now. He's holding that down. But I do think that the other team is going ahead and making their way towards the next hardpoint.
And the next hill is Computers right here as Mixed Smoothies is actually able to pick it up. So huge kill right there for the Fuck Nuggets as they need most of the time on this hill in order to compete in this match right here, because it is 75 to 124 right there as Mixed Smoothies gets taken out. But there's 3 Fuck Nuggets down on the hill. Plus, we see the lightning strike from Dicey. He is all streaked out, just like Will Ferrell from Old School. However, Father Morelli using the Vision Pulse right here on the OBJ. He gets taken out from My Versatility, so let's hop on board with him right here as he gets taken out. Co-Gamer is in the Hardpoint Hill right now, contested over there from Conflicting, and he ends up taking him out with that nice jump shot. Call him fucking LeBron James right there, even though LeBron James's team, the Cavs, not doing so well in the NBA Finals, Knots.
I have no idea what the reference was, but you know, fuck that. I'm on board with Gamer, who's anchoring the next point. He's with what, 2 others, 1 other, and they are being attacked currently by the Cockgobblers. Let's see how this goes.
Alright, I'm on with Dicey here as he takes out the HCXD, tosses over the grenade, and is going to toss in another little EMP right there. He's going to try and throw some shots down on range, but unfortunately, wow, he somehow MacGyvered his way out of that situation with that grenade. I thought that grenade was going to take him out for sure, and the Fuck Nuggets are pulling within 20 here, Ray.
Yeah, so it seems like Dicey does have a lightning strike. We're not really sure when he's going to use that, or maybe when he might use that. I thought he was going to use it right there because there's a lot of enemy players outside of the little building and the objective, but he didn't use it. So it's going to be very interesting to see when he'll hold that on till.
Alright, 18 seconds left to go on this hill. He finally gets taken out by Conflicting right here, but it's a 10-point game, and this is what we like to see. If you guys are hyped in the chat, you're going to have to let me know here as Conflicting milking the last teat of this hard point here, and as we rotate over to the next one, MDS MVP gets a huge kill, and Knots, he's going to control this hard point initially.
He is, you know, but yeah, at this point he's on his own. He's got to defend against 4 of them, and he does go down, sadly. So the Conflicting went down outside as well, and now I'm going to be on board with Smoothies, who seems to be taking out somebody else on the objective.
Smoothies accidentally almost killed, or almost accidentally killed, rather, one of his teammates right there. As you see Dicey, 24 and 12, and a minute 47 of Hardpoint Hill time. I think he is the MVP so far for this match, as Mixed Smoothies gets taken out from the HCXD of Conflicting right here, who ends up going down. I'm going to hop on with Father Morelli as he is making his way over to the Hardpoint Hill, and Dicey's got the control right here as he goes in the Hardpoint Hill, gets stuck! Stuck! Just like El Presador would say from that Semtex grenade, and Mixed Smoothies hops in the hill. The Cockgobblers are going to lose the lead right here to the Fuck Nuggets. Holy shit, Ray. What a game so far.
Yes, Mixed Smoothie has really gotten back into getting on those hard points before the enemy team has, which has really helped this team out a lot. So as we can see, Gamer1 gets on that objective first before anyone else. He slowly, unfortunately, gets taken out. So does Dicey as well. It seems like the Cock Gobblers are going to get on the objective and start getting it back a little bit more as opposed to other. So right here, we have the Fuck Nuggets. They're on the objective. Cock Gobblers are all coming one way, which is sort of not a good idea. Mixed Smoothies gets taken out.
Yeah, he did take out 2 of them with them, and I think right now the Fuck Nuggets are winning the important gunfights, and that is why they are in the lead, because both of these teams can mix up the hardpoint hills really well, but you gotta have those timely kills, and that basically is what the Fuck Nuggets are doing right here. Even though Co-Gamer is, you know, pretty negative at 13 and 22, he's got that hardpoint hill time, so he is helping out the team, as it's now 164-197 in favor of the Fuck Nuggets, Knots, as the Cock Gobblers take over.
It's a shame, you know, I thought Cock Gobblers were actually going to win this, but they need to start working together, they need to start anchoring, they need to start protecting their hardpoint as if it was their new child. They need to work together here, they really do. They can't afford to keep losing these anchors and these objectives, you know, they just can't.
Cradle that newborn child just like I cradle my balls when I masturbate. Picking up a triple play! Cable, internet, and phone. All for 1 low monthly rate, and he's got all of his streaks as well. She's going to use the lightning strike here, I wonder, because I don't know if I were you, I wouldn't want to wrap the lightning strike over. Only 25 points to get that next lightning strike, and there it is. He accidentally wraps the score streaks over, but My Smoothies is there to pick him up before he goes, and now it is a blowout in favor of the Fuck Nuggets here, as they're up by 60 points going into some of the last hills right there. 2 minutes and 47 seconds left on the clock. 13 seconds left in this hardpoint hill, and it seems like the Cock Gobblers have all but given up this round. It seems that they have conceded right here, as the Fuck Nuggets only need 4 seconds left in order to win this game right here, as there is another kill. As we rotate over to the next hardpoint, we see the HCXD coming down. 175-147 is the score right here, Ray, and we've got MDS MVP in the hardpoint.
Yeah, so Dicey's got his HCXD right now. He's going to go ahead and try to take out one of the personal objectives. It's not going to work. We can see that the Cock Gobblers are all on the objective right now. They really want to push as hard as possible to try to bring this game back. I'm not really sure they're going to be able to, because all they need to do, all the Fuck Nuggets really need to do is touch the objective. They have done it, and they got the game.
60-point differential, even though the Cock Gobblers were in front by at least 40 or 50 points this game. You guys smell that? The comeback is real, motherfucker. Dicey, 37 kills, 2 minutes and 32 seconds hardpoint hill time. MVP of his team that game. Excellent job from the Fuck Nuggets, taking the 1-0 lead here, Knots.
Yeah, you know, I actually thought fucking Cock Gobblers were going to put it back there, but they just lost their foothold. They lost their teamwork. They lost whatever made them, you know, really good. And these emotes really do need to go. They just ruin the game, in all honesty. They're not fun. They're not amazing. And that guy who used that, I'm sorry, sir, but you're a dweeb, and you need to eradicate your family and your own life.
Wow. Well, the backflip fail one is pretty fucking funny. But, yeah, you heard it from Knots. He's a dweeb. Must eradicate his family. Confirmed. Guys, it is the finals, and we only have a combined, like, 18 people watching. That kind of makes me feel bad, man. You know, especially since the fucking EA stream is over. So, tell your friends, tell your girlfriends, tell your boyfriends, tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your nan, tell your dog, tell your enemies, tell people you don't like, tell people you do like, tell people you know from work, tell people you know from school. It is the finals of the Be A Randy tournament, and we're going on to the next game, which is Search and Destroy here.
Brian, you can't tell anybody because the only person you know is your right hand for intimate times.
Okay.
He's got a fucking wife, and he's got me as well. Okay, remember that, you fucking.
Whoa. Cock confirmed. All right, Cock Gobblers, Fuck Nuggets. The Cock Gobblers, huge blow to their confidence, I think, after being up to. Listen, I was gonna say another word after huge blow. Okay. Okay. I see what you guys are laughing at there. All right.
Well, Jordan started it, then I caught on.
I was just like,
Huge dent to their confidence there after being up by so much and then losing. Do you think that they can get their shit together? In other words, Knots.
No.
No, the answer is no.
No, the answer is no. I'm sorry, the answer is
But
no.
but you're going for the cock gobbler, so
Yeah, but you know, when your teamwork sort of fails, you kind of got to give up hope. You know, you abandon the ship before it sinks, don't you? Unless you're the captain.
Uh-oh, disconnect out of nowhere.
who did we lose?
Some Kent.
Yes.
We have Gamer, Dicey, and
We lost my
mixed
versatility.
these.
So,
Hey.
let's see if we can try and get him back in here.
Yes, sir. Skin.
Yes,
What's for breakfast, sir?
my good sir.
There, what's for breakfast there? Please, sir, may I have some more? Oliver Twist, mate.
These nuts.
Oliver fucking Twist. You love that bastard, what are you on about? What's his name? His name is Oliver fucking
Somebody
Twist.
asked if their viewbot can join the stream.
Viewbot confirmed. Yeah. I don't condone viewbotting.
Oh, I thought it was like, you know, when you said yeah, I was like, oh, what are you saying yeah to? Yeah. Fuck Schwartz.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, now we have evidence against you, Brian. Record that, shadow play that.
Yeah, shadow play that.
Oh, I'd like to shadow play you. I was gonna say, I'd like to shadow play me playing with your asshole.
Pizzowell says the only time I watch eSports is if Schwantz is commentating it. Thank you, dude. Or do
That doesn't mean anything.
Schwantz is pretty awesome though, right?
Yeah.
And his friends are pretty shitty.
I mean, I'm a beast. I don't know what you're.
Yeah, you're fat. You are a beast. You take up 2 fucking spaces on the goddamn bus.
There you go. I also talk too much, so I take up all the air on the bus too.
That's messed up. I have been live for 9 hours and 4 minutes. Damn.
Yep. And I've been here for 8 hours of those 9.
You've been here for 8 hours. 8 hours.
And I've commentated for 6.
Well,
No,
Ray,
GG.
I appreciate you.
I
loyal.
appreciate you.
You
God damn it,
loyal.
Brandon.
It's okay. I could commentate for like 2 days straight.
You know you are. You have got a big fucking mouth.
Yep. There it is.
No, I think it's because there's a lot of lubrication in my throat where Brian stuck his dick down it.
Even without the last part, when you just said lubrication in your throat.
You know that lamination?
Alexander Layfield says Le Finals again, and he was timed out by Nutbite for 5 seconds. What the fuck, Nightbot?
Anyone who's not...
I don't see this person who's saying the finals.
Alexander, what are you doing? What have you done to deserve this? As Nightbot just doesn't... What have you done? What heinous crime have you committed?
You know what? Nightbot just got demodded. He did. That just happened. Nightbot
Everyone
got
type
demodded.
in caps. Now you got a problem.
It's fine, I'm there. I'll fuck you up.
No, in the YouTube.
If you-
YouTube stream.
Oh.
Like in the YouTube stream, Alexander, if you type in Le Finals again, I'm gonna time you out. Just for Nightbot. You don't hurt my homie Nightbot, okay? You just don't, fam.
Wow.
You can hurt
God, I sound-
Moobot.
I sounded
99
like a
problems,
faggot.
but left finals ain't one.
You don't hurt my homie Nightbot, fam. Jordan, what have you
like? I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the French, but I won't just go out and say you're French, man.
Well, I mean, Lee could mean something else. It could mean something very sentimental to Nightbot.
It means the.
To Nightbot, it could mean something else.
It's Nightbot. It doesn't exactly have a conscience like, Lee's really offensive. Fuck that guy.
Yes.
Could mean these nuts.
Oh my god, Nightbot is still there.
You've broken it. You broke.
Yeah,
So
but I don't think he could ban people. I think he just responds.
You're stopping the game.
Yeah, if he doesn't join, then yeah, we'll
Yo,
stop.
Nightbot isn't a mod anymore, so he's just shit talking here.
Yeah. He'll reply back to you, but he can't time you out.
Oh no, Nightbot just banned you again. If only.
To Nightbot, it's the title of a French porn.
I'm sick of this, not having these games yet. I really need these games. I want to play them.
We'll end the game, and
Alright, I'll be right back.
we'll get him back.
Yeah, fam.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Yeah, it's only Nightbot in the YouTube chat that's being
With these
annoying.
upgrades, you never stood a chance.
Oh, what just happened? Oh, alright, we're back down.
Yeah, I ended the game.
Sorry, I didn't realise. I just heard fucking weird rock music. Just on my end. That's dubstep.
I don't think
not
it's
rock.
his internet. I think it's this game is fucking shit.
Oh, Brian's finally catching on to the game. He's shit. Everyone give him a round of applause.
Yep. Well, his Xbox crashed. That was...
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go on a whim and say you deserved it for some unknown reason.
He always deserves it.
Whenever your Xbox, like, you know, boots you offline, it
fucking dick!
You fucking dickhead! What you doing, you fucking dick?
American internet is pretty shit in general, but I'm willing to bet
Do you think
the Xbox or the Xbox port of Black Ops 3 is worse.
Dude, my country basically has like a fucking its internet is basically it's communism. Like, we have fair use laws. What the fuck?
There you go.
No one's gonna use the internet past fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, they're all probably fucking faggots.
Thoughts
like,
on Activision giving free COD points to large channels to promote gambling to their younger viewers? Yeah, companies do that shit. YouTubers are not your friends.
Yeah, YouTubers. Yeah, I'm with Brian now. YouTube's not your friend. Just they're cunts.
Yep. YouTubers
If you don't like
are not
cunts,
your
well,
friends.
you might be gay. It's a shame what happened today, right? Pretty shitty day so far. You had mentioned in eSports. Hey, what? Hey, what?
Hey, you. I don't like your girl.
Oh, right, Dex is. Oh, sorry. If you're at me, I can see it outside of the tab.
Hey, you. I don't like your girl.
Yes, Dex, what's up? Sorry. If I'm tabbed out, like I said, I just said I was going to do something and stuff. Doing it between games.
He'll join. He'll join back
So,
in just a second.
What's the matter, babe? What's the matter, babe? What's the matter, babe? Babe, what's the matter? Babe, what's the matter? Babe.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Nazi. Nuts.
Alan! Alan! It's not Alan. Steve!
Yep.
I slid into your DMs. Okay. Dinner. Okay. Sadly, it's not a picture of you, but...
Dinner?
Alan!
It looks like... What is that? That looks like a chicken... are they peppers? And onions and potatoes and... What the fuck's that called? It looks rather nice, actually.
What are you looking at?
I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to Brian so he can, like, really, like, froth at the mouth.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
But
Brian's...
then again, if he does froth at the mouth, I'm gonna assume he's having an epileptic seizure.
I thought you were talking about Brian's schlong.
No. Brian's dick isn't that big. No.
Yes. Confirmed.
So, I'm guessing if you get the Vanguard SRS Collector's Edition for Titanfall 2, you get a helmet.
Yep.
Dude, did you see the trailer for, like, Titanfall 2, Ray?
Yeah.
The multiplayer trailer, right? You saw it, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've had someone on Twitter today tell me that it looks exactly the same as Titanfall 1. And I sat there laughing at him.
So, that's funny.
I was like, bruh, you fucking stupid, bruh.
So, the Series 2 Collector's Edition of the game costs $250.
Okay, I'd rather just, buy the sound game and pretend I'm rich.
Or wait, so G2A is having a sale today.
Yeah, so is Origin, where you can essentially buy 2 Battlefield games, one with all DLCs, and Hardline, by the way, just saying, for about £7. How much did it cost you, Brian, for both of those?
What? Are you talking to me? Sorry.
The BC2 Deluxe Edition and Battlefield Hardline. How much did they cost you altogether?
Like $17.
Oh, 17. Alright, fair enough. I came across that and I was like, Hardline's like £3!
I got Battlefield 4 on Origin in like the DLC started to come free, so I was just like, fuck it, download it.
I haven't got the DLCs for, but I just forgot to download them. I was just, okay. Oh
Well,
no.
is versatility coming back or not?
If
No,
not,
it's-
we can get Knots up in this bitch.
No, you can't.
We got to see Knots play at least
No,
once
you know,
a tournament.
I'm sorry, I don't feel like playing. I honestly don't feel like playing, so I'm not going to play. I'm not going to force myself into a bad fucking time, okay?
You can laminate the scoreboard.
And I can laminate my balls all over your mouth, but I'm not going to.
Wow.
That's what you did with Brian last night, though.
Of course I did. It's Brian. You gave, you wouldn't hit that.
MVP, it has nothing to do with the guy's internet. His Xbox crashed on him.
He's just...
And even if his internet's not that good, who gives a shit? It's an
So-
online game. I'm not rich. I can't fly all you guys out to a fucking LAN. So stop complaining about it.
What we do is we just buy him the new Xbox One Slim.
Look, Brian wouldn't even fly me out to America to see him in fucking, like, you know, in person.
Yeah.
So what makes you think you're that special?
You
agreed with that? What the fuck?
Brian,
Yeah, right.
Brian, you're rich. You're getting that $50 off YouTube.
Yeah, right. My $50 rich fucking YouTube money.
He's back, by the way.
In that
I see that
case,
he's
it would
back.
take Brian over a year and a half to afford to fly me to America.
No, I could afford you right now. I just don't want to.
See, yes, exactly.
I'm joking anyway. I've got a few things to do in life before I go visit everybody. Like I want to get my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna go visit. I'm gonna go visit my fam in America, because Brian is essentially my fam at the moment.
Yes.
And I've got to go visit someone special, or I should kill me.
I have a very special set of skills.
Inmate gone.
Eating, being lazy, and fucking. Those are the skills.
Well,
He has
I mean,
coding.
all fucking Americans have the skill of being lazy. Only I have the skill of being fucking.
Fucking lazy. You only have that skill. Damn, Brian, I'm jealous.
Exotic
What's it like to
Pub
be a
says
fucking-
you're one of my favorite YouTubers, Brian. Thank you, boss.
I'll be right
is
back.
this the finals? Yes, this is the finals.
Shall BRB.
I want to use the final countdown reference again, but just no.
Yep.
We sound like really hot. Well, me and you both are toned up, aren't we? So.
Do you rub? What are you, fucking Asian? Do you rub Elvis Presley?
Elvis forever.
Eris?
Elvis is...
No, I don't love Elvis Presley. Not a fan.
I like his music. Well, then again, I grew up around him.
The only Elvis song I think I've actually heard is Blue Christmas, and I fucking hate that song because Baja.
Okay, I'll next time you're streaming, I'll request Jailhouse Rock. It's one of my favorite.
I mean, I probably have heard some of his songs before. I just don't know I've heard them. You know what I mean? Like,
In all honesty, he
it's
died
one
a
of those-
stupid death because of his own stupidity. But
it's
he
one
was
of those
in my
guys
eyes.
that like you can't like. You probably know his music even though you don't like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. He was essentially he's been named the King of Rock, so you're kind of.
King of Cock. King of
Nah,
Cock.
bro, you don't disrespect Elvis Presley. See, I've got really good tongue action.
I'll disrespect whoever I want to disrespect. Okay.
Well, you are a full-time offender and a part-time faggot.
Wow.
That was actually quite mean.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry.
Feels bad, man.
See, how do you guys treat your friends in chat? Do you can you have these serious conversations with not serious, can you insult each other like there's no tomorrow? Or do you
I don't
more
know why
passive
they
towards
ban
friends?
rapid fire. Rapid fire is it makes some weapons that aren't so good very good. Like the Man of War with rapid fire, and the Pharaoh with rapid fire, and some of the burst guns even with rapid fire become really, really good. Like the Man of War without rapid fire is okay, but then when you throw rapid fire on there, it becomes a good usable weapon for comp. Do I want Donald Trump to be president? No, absolutely not.
Yes.
Nope.
For lols.
It would be entertaining, for sure, for people that don't live here, but...
Well, then again, we've slowly got England's fucked in a sense. We can't win in this situation, so I'd rather be in America at this point. I can deal with a shitty president.
Yeah.
Either way, you've got.
I agree. The Man
shitty,
of War
shitty
doesn't really
guns.
need rapid fire, but if you put rapid fire on it, it becomes a much better weapon. It becomes better than guns like the M8 and I think that's really the only assault rifle that's even halfway decent.
So, if Brian is not as fam and they're porking each other, does that mean they're into incest? Yes. Yes, it does.
AKA Wincest.
Yes.
You're always winning when it's Brian.
Yes.
If you can pull Brian on a night out, one, he's a cheating fag and I want to date him.
All I do is win.
Two, his asshole is nice and tight. And if you lick it just around the edge, it does twitch like crazy.
I'm getting very uncomfortable.
That might be my hand on your crotch, I don't know.
Out of all these conversations, Jordan, this
What?
one, he goes, I'm getting a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, but Knox has never intricately talked about him giving me a rim job before. Anyway, Stronghold, Search and Destroy. Here we fucking go. Where the Cockgobblers are down 0 games to 1 after, if you guys remember back to the Hardpoint game, which now seems like hours ago, they had a pretty big lead, and then the fuck Nuggets came roaring back. So what do you think, Ray? Who do you think has got the upper hand here going into this?
I am sticking with my team and going with the fuck Nuggets.
All right.
But if you have to stick it too.
Although in all the search and destroy matches that have happened, the fuck Nuggets seem to struggle a little at the beginning of search matches. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes.
All right, I'm on board with Father Morelli right here as he has got the XR2 class since the M8 was banned. The XR2 is a good alternative because it's got the auto burst on, and it does one burst at certain ranges, but not as good of a one burst as the M8 right here. As I'm on board with MDS MVP, he has got the Varric sight on the Man of War. Cheese, cheese, cheese everywhere. As Curing Sobriety goes down to the first blood from Mixed Smoothies right there. And MDS MVP brings the bomb around back past the bomb site. I hate this move right here, but he tried to smack him, and Dicey almost turned on him right there. There's another guy down behind the couches as we see Gamer pick up a kill and my versatility taking out Father Morelli. Fuck Nuggets are going to take this first match, Knots.
Yeah, you know, that was a nice game. You know, Versatility did do most of the work there, I've got to say that. But, you know, Seagull did let me down again. They just continued to let me down. You were like, colossal disappointments. Pick it up.
There it is. You are all colossal disappointments to Mr. Knox here as let's hop on board. With my versatility, he got 2 kills in the last round, and it looks like he's going to also grab the bomb. No, but yep, he finally does grab the bomb right here.
Nice,
And
scissors would be quicker next time. Oh, did you hear that? Whoops.
Yep. Let's not talk about that, as it looks like it's a collective A bomb site push. You don't really see many B pushes here on this map as they're heading over into Mansion right there. I got a nice little cheeky line of sight in between the rock crevices right there. That's what I like to do. Go right between the folds, Ray, as he doesn't see the guy making himself a sandwich in the kitchen right there. That's Father Morelli, who has got the bomb site right in front of him. It is now a 3v2 situation as Co-Gamer gets taken out by MVP, but then the kill trade happens with Dicey right here. Father Morelli leaving his post at the sandwich table in order to find where Mixed Smoothies is. It's a 1v3 situation, Ray.
Approaching PONR. Finish this.
And Crickets. Alright, so Conflicting is going to get killed by Mixed Smoothies right here. 1v2 situation. And it looks like they're set up in the middle area as Curing Sobriety does end up getting the kill. Father Morelli is right next to the bomb, though. He's not leaving that area. When he finally does, he decides to go around the outside. It's a 1v1 situation. There's 5 seconds to plant the bomb. He does not have enough time to plant the bomb. He has got to get this kill right here. I don't know why he's going to the bomb site, and unfortunately for the Cockgobblers, or for the Fuck Nuggets rather, they don't have enough time. Time runs out. Cockgobblers even it up at 1 here, Knots.
They do, you know. At this point, it's it could go either way, but Seagull did pull their weight there. They took out what, it was 3-1 at 3v1 at one point, but you know, Mixed Movies did take out 2 of them, so I've got to give him that. It's going to be a great.
He didn't leave himself enough time here. So who are you watching?
Yeah. I'm on board with MVP. He's using the cheese with the Varric side and the cheese on the side. So I think they're doing the collective B push here. No, I think some of them are actually going A, so it's 2-2 at the moment.
Alright, you saw him look over at the mid-map right here, and we are going to see Mixed Smoothies take out Father Morelli in the kill feed, and Co-Gamer taking out Curing Sobriety. 2v4 situation for the offensive team right here as MDS MVP. We could see through the x-ray that there's multiple people around, but he cannot see anybody over there as he's taking the bomb way past where the objectives are right here as he's floating on by. Trying to figure out where the other team is right here. Dicey is going to take him out. Conflicting is going to go scoop up the bomb. 1v4 situation, Ray. And there you see he will take out Mixed Smoothies, but he's going to have people shooting him right up the arse right there. He does somehow survive it. He's going to camp in this corner right here. I think the 3 of them should just rush out that one doorway, but it looks like they're doubling back here, Ray.
Yeah, I think they're probably gonna be able to take him out unless he doubles back around the map and is able to get past him some way somehow. But if he just goes this way, I think they're gonna be expecting him. I'm not 100% sure. They all seem to be grouped in the building except for one right here looking in that corner, and he gets taken out.
Excellent positioning right there from Co-Gamer. You notice that one other player was down at the other bomb site right here, and you also saw somebody up in top mansion right there. So they had all of their bases covered right there, and with 20 seconds left, Conflicting would have had to have slayed out right there. No time for him to get a ninja plant down. So Fuck Nuggets are up 2-1 in games right here. Let's see what the strategy is going to be for the Fuck Nuggets. Let's hop on board with Co-Gamer, who has got the bomb. It looks like they're running it right down Broadway here, and it looks like they're going to make a left-hand turn, just like my cock does, over towards the Alpha objective right here.
Wow.
Looks like they're going down under. Bomb site is seen from Co-Gamer, but he hops up into the bedroom. That's the way. We like it. Father Morelli is who I'm on board with here now. 2v2 situation, Knots.
It is. It's 2v2 at this point, but you know, it seems to be that the Fuck Nuggets seem to be forgetting that their bomb is over at A in between B and shit. They need to work together to get this bomb site, otherwise they're going to lose. It's not a matter of timing; it's a matter of they need to do it.
All right. Well, I'm on board with Father Morelli right here, who is playing it very cautiously over at the objective as we see. Who's going to go and scoop up that bomb? It looks like nobody's got the bomb yet. Bomb is down in Mansion, and it looks like there's going to be a gunfight right here as we see Father Morelli turns at the wrong time. 1v2 situation with MDS MVP. 25 seconds left to go on the clock. Enough time to go grab that bomb, which is exactly what Mixed Smoothies is going to do here, Ray, and he's going to go plant it at A, I believe.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to go towards B. He's actually going to plan at B, and MVP, let's go ahead and see MVP if he can get the 1v2 clutch, and no, he gets taken out by Dicey.
Dicey watching his bomb planter 6 right there as you see no scuff. Muggruff. He takes him out with the RK5 right here. Shots right to the back of the head, and that is an easy kill. Blood splattering everywhere as the body slides down the stairs right there. That's what we like to see. Fuck Nuggets have got 3 games to the Cock Gobblers 1. The Cock Gobblers have got to put a stake in the ground right here. And I'm not talking about, you know, a porterhouse. I'm talking about STAKE as to them actually trying to get back into this, Knots.
Yeah, you know, Cock Gobblers need to work together now. They need to, you know, communicate a bit more. They need to call out. They need to just basically become a solid team. Because there is no I in team, and if there is, it just happens to be in between the capital A, and you're basically an asshole for using that. They need to work together. It just happens to be that the I in team is in the A-hole. So.
Okay, I don't know what any of that makes sense, but Fuck Nuggets easily do a clean sweep of the Cock Gobblers right there. They're up 4 games to 1 here in this S&D. As we see my versatility here, getting that lucky shot right there. He was real red before he shot back. So, very interesting. Anyways, Ray, what are you watching?
He has to go.
Defend the objective.
Oh, is Ray getting off?
Yeah, he has to go.
All right, Ray.
His crazy girlfriend is calling.
Thank you for casting, Ray. Appreciate it for staying with me for
You're
so
very
long.
welcome.
Knots, what are you watching?
I am. What am I watching?
Real MVP, Ray.
I'm watching Conflicting. He seems to be. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Okay, I'm going to switch to Father Morelli. He seems to be holding down A. It seems, but he's on his own at the moment. And it's 2v4, so it's not looking good for Cock Gobblers. They're just being destroyed.
Yeah, Curing Sobriety picks up his first kill of the match, and Father Morelli grabs a kill. Now it's 2v2 again, as Co-Gamer has got the bomb. It looks like he is going to drop down and get his eagle on girl. Nope, he is not going to plant the bomb. No sense of urgency here, and they don't really need it, because there's still 40 seconds left to go on the clock right here. They know that at least one person is up in the mansion right there, as Father Morelli does see my versatility, will pick up another kill right there. It is now 1v1 situation, as we see Father Morelli against Co-Gamer right here. Co-Gamer gets the heat wave popped off on him, but he has no idea where Gamer is actually. Where is he? He's on the other side of the wall right there. He managed to sneak away, and unfortunately, Father Morelli wastes his specialist ability there. Oh my goodness. He'd like to have that one back, Knots.
He would, you know. It seems to be that Co-Gamer did use glitch as he got. I don't know if he used glitch or not. I think he used glitch when he got heat stroke. So the smart move from
that's a good move then. I can't fault him.
It was a smart move from Gamer. So you know, unlucky. Whoever that was, I can't remember your name. You did bad. I'm on board. Well, I would be, but Carcasses would be fucking up right now. Continue for me.
All right, Curing Sobriety is who I'm on board with, and the Fuck Nuggets have got the Cock Gobblers backs up against the wall here. 5-1 in this S&D, as you see Curing Sobriety looks for some people. They are going for a collective push, and I like this move right here as MDS MVP will take out my versatility, but then you see all of the defenders try and rotate around to the Bravo objective as Conflicting takes out Dicey. 2v4 situation for the Fuck Nuggets. This is what I like to see. Much better teamwork play, as Curing Sobriety has got that cheeky line of sight underneath the car right there. Mixed Smoothies taking out Conflicting, and then Curing Sobriety is get the nice kill trade, and then MDS MVP finishes that off. So the Cock Gobblers are still alive, Knots.
Yeah, they are, surprisingly. They could pull themselves back here, but they can't afford to slip up even just once. They just can't. They need that solid teamwork, which we saw at the beginning of the Hardpoint match, which was, well, last year.
Switching operation ready point.
All right, so let's pull up the scoreboard. Mixed Smoothies with the double-digit kills, so let's hop on board with him. We'll see if he actually takes the bomb, or nope, he looks like he is going to provide that flank right here. Co-Gamer has the bomb. Pulling up the big overhead mini-map view, it looks like they're going for a B-bomb push, but they're all over the map. They're like fucking Magellan here, Knots. I don't know what their strategy is.
You know, I don't know. They seem to be all over the place at the moment. They need to form a group. They need to work together here, but I don't understand why they'd all be everywhere. It's not going to work. And specifically, a Conflicting's going to destroy whoever that is outside that door.
All right, I'm on board with Dicey here, who's looking up into the bedroom. That's what I like to do at night as well, as he will take out Curing Sobriety right here. He looks for somebody to come from the other way around. It's now a 1v3 situation, as Co-Gamer ends up getting fallen victim to MDS MVP right here. He's actually on a 4 streak, so he's doing pretty well. He's turning this game around for himself here, folks, as it is a 1v3 situation. Bomb is down over in the middle of the map. Dicey is taking his time. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. He might have to slay out here because he does not have bomb. It looks like he's going to go try and pick up bomb right here. I'm surprised that there aren't anybody over by the bomb site. It looks like he's going to just try and go slay out right here. As unfortunately, he zigged when he should have zagged, and MDS MVP takes advantage of that. 3-5.
Yeah, you know, it was a nice call, nice try from Dicey, but it just seemed like the Cock Gobblers were just that they had the positions and they had the shotguns apparently. So I think, you know, it could have gone a bit better for, you know, Fuck Nuggets. They should have worked together there, but it was their own fault for this. They lost by their own cause. I think I'm going to jump on board with Father Morelli, who's using the CUDA.
All right, so let's see if the Cock Gobblers go for the same strategy that worked last time, and yes, they are definitely do that with this north side push right through the bunker towards the backside of B. Defenders seem to have overloaded the alpha objective, which I think is a mistake, as we see HCXD coming in from MDS MVP right here. Looks like he's going to scope out the area. He does see somebody laying down, so he will call it out to the rest of his teammates. We'll hop back on with Father Morelli right here as MVP gets shot fired on him, and I think the defenders know where everybody is now. They know that their game is up. Curing Sobriety taking out My Versatility, though, so they do get a pick. They do get a play, as we see one in the bottom mansion right there. That's conflicting. That gets taken out by OBS Gamer 1. OFBS Co-Gamer 1 right there. Mixed Smoothies taking out Curing Sobriety over on the side. Father Morelli probably should have been there for a trade, but it looks like he is going to go over here. He is going to destroy the trophy system, which actually probably alerted the person on the other side of the kitchen as to where Father Morelli was. Not a good idea, especially if you don't have to take out the trophy system. And Dicey will also take out MDS MVP right here, and that is going to do it. The Fuck Nuggets are going to go up 2 games to none.
Yep, you know, it was there was some stupid moves there. I told them that I said if they make the slightest mistake, they're going to lose, and they did. They just made too few mistakes in that round. It's a shame, really. I expected more from Seagob.
Alright, well, it is Uplink time, so let's see what we're doing here. We're doing Breach Uplink. We haven't seen that yet today, so that should be...
The point also MVP made was... he did hit in close range Dicey twice with the Bresci, which is apparently a reliable kill.
Yep.
For you.
Well, that's... maybe he missed, maybe he didn't get good hit markers with the heat wave on it. Not sure. Not sure.
Either way, it was unlucky. It's now, you know, Seagob down 2. You're letting me down. You did make it to the finals, but you're letting the original the CG down, so...
Well, let's see how they do on this respawn game mode here. A little bit of uplink on Breach. We're going back to the first map from Hardpoint. Hopefully, it won't be the same result for the Cock Gobblers, who unfortunately lost that game of Hardpoint. So let's get back into this. Let's do an uplink, and we'll get going. Yep.
Yep, we shall get going.
Ray is still in here for whatever reason. Let's remove this motherfucker from the party.
Fuck you, Ray.
Yeah, fuck you,
fucking
Ray.
prick.
Fucking prick.
No one like you, Ray. No one like you.
Fucking prick.
Fucking cunt.
You fucking prick.
He's a fucking cunt, mate.
You fucking cunt. Alright.
You cunt.
Ban and protect loading here for uplink. We should see a lot of bans of things that will slow people down or speed them up. So seeing a lot of bannings of things like overdrive, concussion grenades, afterburner, lots of things like that. So.
No, man, I thought I was gonna have a burn.
It looks like people are banning the guns though.
It does. You know, it seems that I expect, in my eyes here, because it's Uplink, I expect Overdrive to be banned, yeah, of course. I agree with you that all fast-moving perks, but I expect some long-range weapons to be taken out as well, in all honesty, because long-range on this map, such as middle, left side, and right side, there's just, you know, there's...
The active camo?
Does active camo even work with the Uplink ball?
Oh, sure it does.
Oh.
Versatility banning the
Psycho.
Bresci. I think he got tired of MDS MVP killing people with it. I think he got tired.
The haymaker's just as good.
He got tired of people getting kills with it, so that's what we get with the last ban. Although I wouldn't expect to see that much shotgun gameplay, but this map for Uplink, there's a lot of close corridors, so it could go either way here, because there are longer lines of sight. This map very much reminds me of, what the fuck is the name of that map in Black Ops 2, where there's a lot of buildings, but the long line of sight in the middle. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Standoff.
Yes, thank you. So,
no problem.
Yes. Although Standoff is I hate this fucking map. Standoff is
Yeah,
an amazing map.
Standoff is just a better map.
Standoff is basically like Fringe, but with wider choke points. Anyway, so we see War Machine. Interesting choice there.
Or is it the same War Machine, you know, with the porn star, Christy Mack?
No, not that War Machine.
I'd be funny though, right?
So I understand the scythe. I would have expected to have seen the Annihilator pistol, because remember, Annihilator pistol can one-shot the satellite drone carrier. So.
Who knows?
Haymaker
They may
with
have
rapid fire and fast mags. Ugh. Your classes are gross. Your classes are gross.
Didn't realize that'd be put after Pressy got banned. Breathe in, breathe out.
Yep.
It's like someone got hit by the good old-fashioned fucking PTSD. So how is the chat doing today? Amazing?
Amazing.
What? How you doing? Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. I can't remember the fucking. I don't know your anthem. I'm gonna be honest. It's
That's not the anthem. That's Amazing Grace.
fuck you. I don't give a shit what it is. It's weird to me. We don't really learn your anthems.
Our anthem
in
is the
that.
Star Spangled Banner, just like your anthem is God Save the Queen.
I don't know the lyrics to God Save the Queen.
Or
Patriotic as fuck.
The Guns of Brixton, or London Calling. Those are also.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Do all anthems sound the fucking same? I think they do.
Yeah, they pretty much do. Blah blah
How
blah.
boring.
Our country is great. Blah blah blah. You all suck. Blah.
Unless
blah,
you're
blah.
unless you're Russia, then you're just fucking epic.
Yep. There it is. Or you're Borat, Kazakhstan. The Kazakhstani anthem.
I never liked Borat.
What? Borat's hysterical. Like, there's certain parts that are, like, retarded. Like, when him and that other fat dude are naked and running around chasing each other, I'm like, yeah, this is stupid.
I don't even. It's been so long since I watched Borat. I don't even remember. Like, I don't remember bad films or films I don't like. I just don't remember any scene from them. They're just like it's a blackout. It's like, oh, it's gone now. Oh, I guess it was a shit film then, mate.
All right, Breach Uplink. Here we go. So you're still sticking with the Cock Gobblers knots, even though they're down 0-2?
No, I'm gonna be stubborn about this. I'm switching. Fuck you, cock gobblers.
Oh.
You let me down too many times. You made too many mistakes. If I was I am your champion. You let me down.
Well, I think there's still some room for the Cock Gobblers to get this victory right here. Breach Uplink, they've got to play as a team. Uplink on this map plays very sloppy because there's lots of different lanes you can go to, and the satellite drone reset point right in the middle of that little room in the middle. So, right in the middle of that little room in the middle, and it looks like we have somebody dropped.
Again, somebody
Holy
dropped.
shit. Who are we missing?
Take the satellite drone to the uplink.
We're missing. I can't remember his name.
And of course, I deleted all my shit.
Well, recent players, right?
Yeah,
Stand
that's
down.
what I'm gonna do.
Thank God for recent players. It's not like it was actually needed in a video game, right?
Yeah, right.
On a console.
Somebody on the Cock Gobblers. We're missing. I don't even know, because Paradox and Deadly Doctor got subbed out, and I didn't
Yeah,
write
and
their names
completely
down.
exit. And, I can't remember who it was. Knots has a new bay. I don't have a bay. I can't stand the fucking word bay. Okay.
Yeah, I hate that word.
Jesus, fuck! It's a horrible fucking word.
This word's terrible.
But I'd rather have bay than moist. Just kidding about that. Brian can't. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, we lost Morelli. I don't know why Brian can't stand the word moist.
It sucks.
Kind of does, you know. But moist is a nice word.
No.
I love moist.
Nope.
I love moist. I love moist. Moist is love. Moist is life.
I'm getting pains in my ears just listening to you say that word.
You sure that's not cancer, Brian?
No, that's on the outside of my ear. I'm talking about the inside of my ear.
Oh, I thought giving you cancer I was gonna allow. I was not gonna say that. Not gonna say that.
Yeah, Nightbot can't ban anybody. I unmodded him, so I think you can only mod people if you're banned, or you can only ban
I've not
people
been-
if you're mod rather. said that backwards. So.
Oh, I've been completely neglecting the YouTube chat because I keep forgetting I've got it tabbed open in pop-out chat, so it's like, oh shit, oh no, kind of situation.
Well, if it doesn't work, then he's gonna have to reset the game.
Indeed so.
Yep.
Oh wait, he's back in now.
Is he?
Yep.
Sick. Okay.
Sick, mate.
Again.
You did really well.
Again. We do this again.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Anyway,
Hey, hey.
yeah. Ban and protect voting.
We should stop doing that.
I think I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a second, Mr. Knotts.
I'll entertain them as much as I can. And by that I mean I'm a lost cause. Send help. So, how have you all been doing this this wonderful Sunday/Monday morning? You know, if you're from, fuck you guys. You don't understand the pains I go through. How are you doing? Moist is a 10 out of 10 word. I agree, it's a really nice word. Lost Cause must be in the EU. I see Lost Cause, smart, we are kind of fucked in the EU. I'm going to agree with that one completely. Yeah, I can't read that out, it's a whisper. I love you too, Dex. You mean the world to me. I can't read that out as a DM. Not can I smash? Smash me? You're gonna have to get permission from Hollow's Kido. She is my my wonderful girlfriend, so please ask away on her. You might die, I don't know. I don't know. There you go. Nice answer. Straight clone. Yep. See, I don't know, Dicey. If I was to smash with you, she's either gonna kill me or kill you. But either way, it's not good. But no, you can't have me. I'm afraid I've had to turn down many men. Like the only one or two people I can't really turn down is Brian and Coots because, well, I'm kind of like Coots' sugar daddy and Brian's like my sugar daddy. So I'm not a loyal hoe. I'm a loyal pimp. Okay, that's the right word. Not is a loyal pimp.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm apparently I'm not a loyal hoe. So I'm just gonna put I'm a disloyal pimp. No, piss off. See, look, I'm telling you, episode Dicey, you're gonna have to defeat Hollows in combat, and she's really tough. I lost to her, and I'm a really henchman.
Yes.
I'm more of like a queer boy, but I've not been calling out the things on the screen. I've been responding to the chat to keep them entertained.
Well, that's okay, because this is an unprofessional podcast right now. It is nearing the end of the day. We don't have very many people watching, which is disappointing. But we will soldier on.
We will soldier on. Like
And then I'll
now
eat
I
some
should stop
dinner.
doing that.
For sure.
And then, are you gaming later on, or
What's up?
are you gaming later, or you're done for
No,
the night?
fuck no. I'm done, man.
Oh, I was gonna fucking play Battlefront with you, cunt.
No, done.
Oh,
Completely
I
done.
try.
Completely and totally done.
I can't play on my own. God damn it. I'll just, sit there and look at my emails, keep refreshing.
I'll play on Monday, but I'm not playing today. Not happening. I gotta get dinner and then.
Yeah, no, I
Game of
think
Thrones
I
is
think
on
I'm done
and
with
all that
gaming.
shit.
I'm just probably gonna go speak to Dex because I need to speak to her because she is.
Probably a good idea here, Knots, as we get finally Breach Uplink. We got 8 players. Here we go.
Yep, 8 players. That's if someone doesn't drop
They still
out.
picked the War Machine. Interesting. Definitely interesting. What does this stream need? Some Scottish love juice?
Will you see here, mateys? We are playing Breach on Uplink.
Taking my headset off.
Was that too loud?
What?
Was that too loud?
No, I mean it was just too cringy.
Oh. I was gonna say, was your dick getting hard? Is that what's going on now?
Well, my dick's always hard when it's you, but you know.
Aw, so happy together. Alright, what are you watching for here next?
I just want to... I'm gonna watch curbing... curing, well, fuck, yeah, curing, what the fuck, sobriety.
You need to get some sobriate. Wow, I can't talk either. Rip speech,
Nice.
rip English, rip everything. All right, Dicey falls off the edge right there, I think. Or no, he just killed himself somehow. As we see, smack! I'm Rick James, bitch! From Co-Gamer right here, as unfortunately he ends up getting taken out. Let's hop on board with My Versatility, who throws the drone off the side of the map to get reset about 4 feet away. I'm not sure why that was done, but hey, I'm not playing. That's why I'm up here in the podcast booth as My Versatility takes out yet another player. He's on a 3 streak right here. He knows that somebody is going to be going in the middle area right there. He's got the Ripper ready. Unfortunately, he died 100 points off of his streak. As let's hop on board with Conflicting right here. This is going to be a giant mess of an uplink match. We should hope to see some of the intricate wall running that we do see here from Dicey, as he's got the satellite drone, but somebody else is going to meet him over here as he drops down into the greenhouse to smoke some of that sticky icky. Unfortunately, MDS MVP will take him out and throw the satellite drone off of the side of Mr. Nuts.
Yep, it was a nice play. I'm on board with MVP, who seems to be wall running. It seems, you know, he's in middle. I don't know what he's doing right now. You know, he's just let the ball go right past him, and he fell through the map.
Alright, I'm on with Mixed Smoothies, who did get a couple of kills from his teammates. Everybody is turtling around their base right here, as we see OBS goes off the side of the map, and Mixed Smoothies is able to slam-a-llama ding-dong that shit on home. 2-0, fuck Nuggets, Knots.
It is, you know, at this point, all the fuck Nuggets just need to keep pushing and pushing and pushing, but the Gobblers do need to, you know, they need to get some points, because they are down 2-0 in this tournament. If they lose this one, they do lose. So they need to start working together on this one. But I doubt that's going to happen.
Alright, you heard it here, folks. The Cock Gobblers have got to push like a pregnant lady. Confirmed right there, as that was not a one-point play. He threw it over the side. So unfortunately for the Cock Gobblers, the satellite drone does get reset, but that was a nice push, and the momentum is certainly in this favor right there, as MDS MVP is unfortunately going to get taken out. However, Conflicting is going to pick up the satellite drone here. He tosses on the Psychosis, but Mixed Smoothies ain't fooled by the rocks that I got. He's still killing your ass with my Glock, as you see him running on the south side of the map right here. Mixed Smoothies has got the satellite drone, but he's going to run into not one but 2 players right there, as he accidentally throws it off the side of the map, as we're on board with Dicey here using the Psychosis. Father Morelli is going to scoop up the satellite drone right here, and it looks like he is going to be encountered by not 1 but 2 people there, as he smacks one upside the head right here. Unfortunately, he is unable to carry further, as Mixed Smoothies tosses that one out. Knox.
Yep, that was unfortunate for Morelli. He needed the backup there, but his team could just not provide it. Right, I'm on board with Conflicting, who is running around right-hand side. He goes for the throw, and you fail. I wouldn't even call that out, and you continue to disappoint me, Conflicting. You really do. That was some horrible plays there. Now I'm on board with...
That was Knots impersonating Conflicting's father, and that assumes that Conflicting is an Asian person, that a dad who always is disappointed in him.
You don't get an A.
Anyway, racism over, as we're on board with Co-Gamer right here. He gets shot in the side, but the kill trade happens as My Versatility is going to get the satellite drone. He's climbing through the window like the bed intruder. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your husbands. He's tossing the satellite drone right down there, as Mixed Smoothies is going to flank him from the one side. And yes, the fuck Nuggets are going to go up 4-0 right here on the back of several different good plays. And the Cock Gobblers need to get on the board right here with under a minute left to go in this round, Knox.
They do. The Cock Gobblers do need to start pushing together. I'm looking now at the map, and they're all over the place. They're all doing nothing. They're all doing their own separate things. It's not how it works in teams, I'm afraid. They need to pull together this round or the next, but they just need to.
All right.
But I doubt it's going to be possible with Fuck Nuggets teamwork.
All right, MDS MVP right here is clearing a nice path, and it looks like they will get the 1-point play right there. At least he gets on the board, but Mixed Smoothies is going to end up taking out 2, and Curing Sobriety is the only one left on their team. Dicey might actually have an easy 2-point play right here, but all of the Cock Gobblers end up respawning on the other side of the map, as we see Dicey here tries to run away like an episode of Monty Python, but can't do it. Father Morelli tosses the satellite drone off. I would have liked to have seen him go for a run for it, but he plays it safe right there, and going into round number 2, Fuck Nuggets have a 2-possession game, 3 points in total.
It's a shame. It's a shame at this point, Cock Gobblers. There's things you need to improve on as just solo players, but you do need to start working together. Like, you need communication, you need a way to beat the Fuck Nuggets, but you just continually disappoint in that aspect.
MDS MVP is the big Meech. Oh, Lara Hoover with the kills. He's got 15 of them right here. So let's see if hopefully the rest of his team can catch up like a condiment and get some other things going. As Father Morelli calling in the HCXD right here. And it looks like MDS MVP is going to pick up an assist on Curing Sobriety's kill on CoGamer1 right here. MDS MVP unfortunately goes down from the hands of Mixed Smoothies, who's actually on a 4 streak right here. Make that 5, or it is at 5. Yes, it is 5 right there. But he gets stopped at 6 as Conflicting picks up the satellite drone. He's got 1 player behind him and 1 player in front of him right here. And he was trying to get a little too fancy like that. Mistakes were made as I'm on with my versatility. He is going to take out Curing Sobriety. Dicey taking out Father Morelli. Mixed Smoothie scooping up the satellite drone. And it looks like the Fuck Nuggets are making a nice push right here through middle. Let's see Mixed Smoothies tossing on the Psychosis. Oh no, rather the Psychosis was from one of his teammates. And now it's 6-1 here, Knox.
It is 6-1. You know, at this point they have a nice, clean, straight path, but people have respawned, and Gobblers just they're everywhere. They're not working together at this point, and it's almost a lost cause, right? I'm on board with Curing Sobriety, and he's taken out. I'm on board with MVP, and he seems to be defending, and he's not been taken out yet. What do you think, Brian?
Yeah, Mixed Smoothies here is running the satellite drone in. Nice glitch right there. As you see, Father Morelli ends up taking out his teammate and also an enemy right there. Into computers is where Mixed Smoothie is going. I'm watching MDS MVP right here, playing some defense. Excellent job by him. Father Morelli is going to toss out the satellite drone. I would have liked to have seen him actually keep it and start running with it, because you guys remember that the satellite drone respawns in mid-map, and if he knows that most of his teammates are playing defense already, most of his teammates won't be in mid-map as MDS MVP goes down right here. And where is the uplink satellite? It is getting tossed around all the way over here in the middle. There is just let the bodies hit the floor like a 2009 montage right now. Mixed Smoothies has got the satellite drone. He will get a 1-point play right there. Excellent job tossing. It is now a 3-possession game, and they all have to be dunks here, Knox.
Yeah, but at this point, you know, like I said, they're still lacking teamwork. They cannot communicate. But Fuck Nuggets are just continuing up the advance. They just absolutely decimating C-Gub's defense. It's just unbelievable. This is just a one-sided systematical slaughter.
Alright, Mixed Smoothies has got the satellite drone here. I don't think he's going to be able to make it in, but he definitely put it back into their base, which causes MDS MVP to toss it out. Like I said, Mr. Knotts, I would like to see Cock Gobblers not toss it back into the middle so much, especially when they know that most of their team is defending, but at the same time, you don't want to give up even more points at that juncture. So Curing Sobriety is going to pick up the kill and going to grab the satellite drone, but my versatility is right there in order to stop him, and he's got the satellite drone. He is going to toss it in for another 1-point play. That makes this a 4-possession game, and with less than 2 minutes left to go, it is going to be real tough for the Cock Gobblers to get this done.
It is, you know, I think at this point they need to, you know, what's the matter?
Oh, that was a War Machine kill on his teammate, so that's what happened right there. Father Morelli is the only one staying alive, like the Bee Gees, on the Cock Gobblers team, as I'm on board with Mixed Smoothies right here. He's going to come into contact with Conflicting. He will take him out, but Conflicting gets taken out by his own teammate with the Scythe. The Scythe just ripping through everybody here, on board with Dicey as he's going to double back right here in the spawn. Looks like he's playing defense. Curing Sobriety has got the satellite drone. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. That is 70 seconds on the board. They've got to get a dunk here on this possession, Knots.
They do. They really need to stop. You know, they need to push. They've only got a minute to do it. They need to get, what, at this point, if this lands in, 5? Nope, they missed, I'm afraid. It's you know, it looks like at this point, Cock Gobblers are completely out. That is, I'm calling it, they're not going to get a point because, you know, Fuck Nuggets are just, they're just absolutely decimating them. They're better on defense, they're better on attacking. They just, you know, Seagob just can't hold up to this.
All right, on board with Co-Gamer, and he is going to toss the satellite drone on top of the roof. That is a smart play right there because that is in a non-playable out-of-bounds area, but it is not off of the side of the map as he picks up a nice McDouble right there. Toss that shit on the grill. What happens is the satellite drone takes 15 seconds to reset back into the middle, so that eats away the clock, basically ensuring that the Cock Gobblers are not going to be able to mount a comeback here, and the Fuck Nuggets will take this game home. And you know what that also means? If they take this game home, they will take home the Be A Randy number 5 tournament by the score of 10-1 on this uplink, but more importantly, shutout 3-0 on the board.
Yep.
So the Fuck Nuggets are your Be A Randy number 5 champions. Mixed Smoothies, Dicey, My Versatility, OFBS Co-Gamer. They are the champions, my friends. Ow, no, no, wow, no, no. Teabag in the final kill cam. Bum, 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 bum. So, that was pretty awesome. That was a good time, right,
Yep.
Mr. Knotts?
It did. I honestly expected Cock Gobblers to put up more of a fight. I honestly expected Cock Gobblers to put up more of a fight after that first round, that Hardpoint match. I thought they, you know, they had a chance, but they just lost at the second round. And the third round, they just got completely devastated, as you saw. It's completely horrible.
Yeah, I think after losing the lead in the Hardpoint and losing the way they did, they just could not recover it. So, I want to thank all of you guys for coming out to the stream to hang out with me and my fellow casters. Huge plays to Ray's Gaming and Make It Bleed, and my current booth participant, Mr. Knotts, for helping me out Codcast, and some of you other guys helped me fill in today as well. So thank you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the tournament. Also, big thanks to all of the participants and all of the reserves that came in and helped out when need be. I couldn't do it without you guys, and hope you guys enjoyed. We'll check you later. I'm going to go find some food.